They in the book. Oh, hold on. I got them. Here you go.
Uh, hey, Pumpkin. How you doing tonight? I
No,
see
hold
you
on
at
just a
work.
minute. Huh?
Yeah, I know. I see you at work. It's like me checking on. I grew up in a neighborhood that everybody was a nurse. I used to run around the hospital all the time. My auntie was a DON, so I already know what you're doing.
Okay,
My
she
little
filled it
badass used
out,
to be
but she
running through
didn't
the hospital
sign it.
fucking with the
Yeah.
machines and shit.
So I'm gonna put my signature there because I counted with her. Okay. Yeah, she just didn't sign her name, but she filled it out. Yeah. Okay. Right.
Let me share your
Hold
live.
on a minute.
How you doing tonight? How you doing? Hey, Pumpkin. Can she hear me? Can you hear me?
Hold on.
Oh, okay. You still with your patient.
Hello.
Hey, Pumpkin. I want to ask you a question. You know,
Hmm.
Now we battle, debate and discuss and disagree and all that other stuff. At the end of the night, we're people, families, loved ones. How do you feel about this whole soul line thing? Hmm?
I don't feel no kind of way about it. It's just a new name they want to give our group or whatever.
Well, you do know about Walter Plecker, right?
Hmm.
You know he reclassified us, right?
He reclassified folks in Virginia, yeah.
Huh?
In Virginia.
No, they didn't do it just one spot. You got to remember, you're messing with the Trust Me Bros. Ah,
I'm not saying that it didn't happen elsewhere. Reclassification didn't happen elsewhere, but he himself, he did it in
yeah.
Virginia.
Right. The supposedly black folks was supposedly reclassified from American Indian to Negro. Right. Just in Virginia, you know. But strangely we look just like the people in Virginia. You know that part. Um I would rather be called what I really am, an American Indian. That Solon is really just Fulani. That's all the fuck it is. They took off the F. They slapped on the
No,
O.
that's not how they, no, they did it to say something about soul people, soul
No,
something.
you take look, spell
Well,
out
I'm just
Fulani.
telling
F
you what
U.
they,
Yeah, I know, but observation. I'm intelligent. I can see what you did. Fulani is spelled Fulani. They took off the F. They slapped the S and the O on there, put an extra A, and dropped the I.
but
That's all they did.
that's not what it's for. Because
But that's what it.
that's his own ethnic group located
No,
in West
no, it ain't. It's
Africa.
just trick. It's just tricking our people back into calling themselves
No, it's
African.
not. It's not.
It's so. Let me get this straight. I'm not supposed to recognize that they dropped the F and threw a S and an O on there, dropped the I and put an extra A. Fulani Solon. It's an extra A in there. They put an extra A in there to take the sound away from Fulan.
Do you know that actually a group called Solon in Europe? You know that, right?
Yes, we are not them.
Okay, okay then. So
Why are they?
I
So
don't
why
know
are people
what's
trying to name us? Name us them. And it's
I don't
again, it's
know.
still Fulani. That's exactly what it is.
No, it's not.
Anybody looking at it can see that used to be Fulani. They got that word from
No, they
Fulani.
did not get. No, they did not. Not saying that I
No
even
word is
agree
spelled
with
with
that,
two
but
A's. Two A's in the end, LaaN. They just threw an extra vowel in there, pumpkin. Come on, nah. I'm sorry. But at some point, y'all got to stop and say, hey, I recognize the bullshit games y'all playing. Two A's, Solon. SoulaAN. What the fuck? No, they made that shit up. They took Fulani and wanted to
I
keep us
agree they
African.
made it up, but they didn't get it from Fulani. I mean, I
Yeah, they
agree with
did.
that part. No, they did
Yeah,
not.
they.
Cause Fulani
You can
is
clearly
its
see
own
it. You
distinct
can
group.
clearly see it. Come
But
on,
that's not.
pumpkin.
That's your perspective. Was you got a wild perspective anyway?
I don't have a wild perspective. I just put
Yes, the
things
hell you
in action.
do. Yes, you
No, I do
do.
not. I put them in action. See, y'all pay attention to litter. I pay attention to actions. Every time a white T person say he did something, I go look outside and see if I can see it.
Well, it wasn't YT people. It was
Just
our
like,
folks who came up with that. So
just like, yeah, I know. Backed by the white T people. Some, I guarantee it's a white T man behind that organization somewhere.
yeah, I can say
Um,
that about y'all movement.
no, because I'm trying to literally destroy the European history. You understand? I put it back together. Everybody else is playing with literature. Okay, 750,000 don't verse off against 2 million. All right, that's a bullshit. And then you look over there in Europe, just so happened during the time of all them immigrants, and you look where all the Germans coming from. Oh, it's wars and shit going on there. And then where all the Irish coming from is wars and shit going on. They're fleeing from war, but they come here and join our army, and then turn around and fight. That don't even make sense. Then the Union and the Confederacy get together and massacre the people that they was claiming they was
Well,
the Union was fighting.
you do understand when there's war going on, you got one side and you got another side. So one side is
Seven
pro
hundred
pro. Hold on a second. One side is pro American, the other side ain't.
Yeah, 750,000 don't take on 2 million. I'm not stupid. See, that's that trust me, bro history. How many was on the Confederacy? 750,000. Oh, and they took on 2 million Union soldiers? Yeah, because they strongly believed in their way of life. Get the fuck out of here with the trust me, bro. Bullshit. I'm one dude. I'm a martial artist, okay? I'll fight for people. It depends on, like if it's 6'2" and the other ones are short, I try to mix it up and keep it moving. But if it's over 4 people, I'm breaking. So you telling me 750,000 Confederates decided they'd take what 75 men apiece? I got this 75. Y'all got a 75? Yeah, we all got 75 apiece. All right, man, we can do this. Ha ha ha. Come on, Punky. I'm sorry. That's bullshit, and you and I both know it.
I don't know nothing. I don't think nothing like how you be thinking.
So you really believe that the Confederacy, 750,000, fought 2 million soldiers?
I don't know. I don't even know what numbers you talking about.
The numbers, you know me, I dig deep and I look, I make sure I be on white T ass. You know what I'm saying? Because that's my job, because he's one of our research subjects anyways that our ancestors and them created. We were the Jetsons. Super smart, 50,000 patents in a 60-year period. You know what I'm saying? So I step on his neck, okay? And when they put it, I can put it up for you. You want to see the numbers? They literally put that up there that 750,000 Confederates fought against 2 million Union. They literally had the nerve. They think y'all that stupid that y'all will believe anything. Oh, just, yeah, 750,000. Now, they did come here. We can see that. They did join the army. But see, that war wasn't against the Confederacy, against the Union. The Confederacy and the Union was fighting against Europe, and the war came here, and that's why they had the Reconstruction. Okay, because it makes more sense for you to join a war to fight against the persecution you're going through in your own country than to come over here join a war and fight against your neighbor. Hey, Gustav, hello, Peter. I'm going to have to kill you now. No. The stupid shit they tell y'all. And then y'all try to make that dumbass shit work. Germans fighting Germans on the Confederacy, 500,000 Germans in the Unions, 20 or 30,000 Irish in the Union, 40,000 in the Confederacy. So you fighting your buddy? We escaped the country together. Yes, we came over on the hardship. We had to share bread, everything.
Man, what
Oh,
they was not even together in their country. That's why they had the
how
Berlin
do you know
Wall and
that?
all that. Even though they what was the Berlin Wall? Why was the Berlin Wall up? They was not even together in their country. So
The Berlin
that's
Wall.
that's what I'm saying.
You wait a minute. You talking about more modern times? That's what 1998 or 90 or something like that when the
But
Berlin Wall came down.
when did the wall go up?
I believe it went
The
up in
wall
World War II.
came down in
I believe
'98.
it. Hold on, where my other phone? I believe it came up, went up in World War II or World War One or something like that. If I'm correct. Okay, let's see. Hold on, let me turn my phone on. You know, you can't always trust them. You gotta actually see. I gotta actually see shit. I can't trust white people.
That's what I'm
I'm
saying.
intelligent.
When you
No, I'm just being honest. If you did it, you did it. You know, like I looked at Abraham Lincoln. We still gonna stick with Berlin, but like I looked at the pictures of Abraham Lincoln's inauguration and shit. That's just a bunch of white people standing the fuck around. That's not no inauguration. Okay, that's not no. It's a whole bunch of white people who rushed the building. It was no order. I looked at the pictures. I studied them deeply. They was all just hanging around on that fucking building. That shit is cosplaying. Okay? And y'all want to believe this shit is real because you sat in class all year long from third grade to 12th grade giving you gold stars on your paper and saying you got an A plus. You want to believe that shit. I'm sorry, Pumpkin. I can't let them pass. I don't give them a pass. 500,000 European immigrants in America after the Civil War, and oh no, it's not the soldiers who are committing these massacres. It's just random white people, not the soldiers who are veterans of war who are good at unaliving people. It's just random white people, and they just happen to massacre everybody. We just weak as fuck. Oh no, oh they unaliving us. Come on, man. I don't do that colonial G.I. Joe bullshit. You understand? Now, let me look up the Berlin Wall for you. Y'all gotta let go of that fucking third grade education bullshit.
Hi, Pumpkin.
what's up, Cha Cha? You must be suspended.
Yeah, I missed you. You need to keep a live
I just
open
been I just been
24/7.
Hey,
gone
Cha Cha.
for one night.
What's
How
up,
you
Red? I
how you
mean,
get
yeah,
suspended?
Red. I'm sorry.
Let's go.
Because I was
Maybe
on
people
your
call me Red at the
live.
time.
I was talking about how I was,
Oh
do my
yeah,
thing with Connie
that's
Daquan.
right.
But I
That's
think
right.
I
I
only
remember
got,
now.
I think today's the last day they say I could come back on the 12th, and today's the 12th. But I think like
That's where the
later,
Berlin Wall goes.
You want me to
so
switch your mind over?
please. But I'm
Pumpkin.
telling you,
Okay, hold
Pumpkin,
on.
and I'll do it for just today. If Jermaine come over here, I'm being reckless. I'm just telling you.
Pumpkin,
Jermaine?
the Berlin.
Yeah, Jermaine White, the 70-year-old nigga that likes to
I don't
get pimped
I
in
don't
his
think he's
booty.
70, Cha Cha. I don't think he's
But
70.
but he, his nickname is Peggy Sue. If he come over here, I'm going savage boy. I don't do shit like that. But if you let me do it just for one night, I promise I'll go back to behaving. But he's getting no love here tonight.
This is why
Telling
I
you.
just this is why I just destroy people's talking points. and then they get angry. I don't
I
bother
do,
me.
and that's what I do, yo. I destroy these
Arrogant
niggas.
attitude
They
kills.
they 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 can't intellectually fuck with me, nor can they crack as much jokes or roast like I can. I'm multi-dimensional.
But you
I
know where
could
y'all
be
lose at?
intellectual and I could crash out, and they
Right, that
can't
crashing
fuck with
out
me
kills y'all.
on neither side. So they
Cha
get
cha,
in
if
their
you notice, I'm
feelings.
hated. Cha cha, if you notice, I'm hated. I'm hated because of my arrogance. How
Yeah,
I don't
no,
crash out.
because we roll. You know what I'm saying? We
Right.
don't have this fifth grade education. You know,
You just
our
grew
our our,
beyond the
our our
bullshit.
school of thought is beyond the European discovery, and it makes them mad.
Right.
Like I can't help that I'm brilliant and I'm
Man,
beautiful.
I
Like
track
I
their
know they
ass.
sleeping next to they fucking ugly ass bitch and like, damn, like
You know
why
how they
you ain't
follow us
just
down the
leave the fuck
street and
up?
track us like like we criminals? I do them the same fucking way. I follow them all
Yeah.
through history. Go, oh, look at you. Well, what you doing there, boy? I literally tell white tea people Happy Juneteenth when I go outside. Hey, Happy Juneteenth. I'm not black. I know. That's your holiday.
I got two niggas right now crashing out over little old me. That's how I know I'm powerful, because I be having grown ass men in their feelings. And I be having them much in their feelings, they feel
Come
like they
on now,
gotta
say the right
jump me. They
word.
can't even take me solo.
Come on
They
now,
gotta
say the
give me
right
that
word.
threesome.
It's they fear you. They
They
fear you.
do.
Right.
They they fear the fuck out of me. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
They fear the shit
Some
out of me
niggas
too.
try to
They
jump
ain't
me
let me
just
up.
now.
No,
I
don't
be
let him
having
up.
whole panels of niggas wanting to crash out over little old me, and I don't even be saying much. But the truth, and they can't stand it. It's like it's kryptonite.
You know, it's sad when your people would rather believe that they were helpless. How can I say pushovers to everybody in the world? Y'all would rather believe that bullshit
But
than
they
we.
want me to believe that they tough today.
Right.
If you telling me that you came from a weak
What's
group
up?
of people back
Right
then,
now, all of a sudden you
then
tough.
weakness is in your DNA.
Right.
I don't believe you. You tough. Like, come on,
Well, we
man.
was fighting them, but they brought us over here on slave ships in the bottom. Even though they freeze dried us, the niggas that they brought over from Africa was the smartest motherfuckers in the world. They built a whole fucking country. And they was some special niggas. You can freeze dry their ass. The water is only 24 degrees. So they was freeze dry. My fault. They stayed. I was informed by one of you people that they stayed warm by peeing on each other and body heat. Yeah, somebody actually had the nerve to tell me that they stayed warm in the bottom and the hull of the ship with pee and body heat. And oh, my fault, and blood. Every first of the month,
Is that why you
30
don't want to
days.
be African American?
I don't want to be African American because I don't listen to people who used to drink lead, eat lead, and drink urine and piss and take shit baths and didn't wash their ass until the late 1800s.
I'm
The
not
Mr.
white. That's what you're saying.
Kowalskis.
I'm not
You
white.
know, you understand that? That's why I don't listen to them. Who committed massacres from 1866 to
Oh, your own
1923?
people say you come from Africans, bro. Not
No,
just
my people don't.
Europeans. Yes,
No,
they
my
do.
people
What
don't.
are you talking
I'm
about?
not African, bro. They can't
Those
speak for
ain't our
me.
people.
But I can show you what you are.
No, you're
See, they
not
don't
from
want
Africa
my
now.
people ain't
Your
listen,
ancestors
listen.
are.
My brain waves is way, but see, I look at you. You got low birth rate. You got a lot of birth
I'm
defects.
not
You're
white, bro. I'm
clones.
American Indian. I'm a
You
Native
are a
American.
You are
clone. Do
not
you
no
understand that?
American Indian. You white as
Okay,
snow
sure.
with
I wouldn't be
a
lying about
pigeon
it.
feather in your hair. Stop the
Right.
cat.
Buffalo Bill ass
My family literally
You
pissed
know
is
what
off
I'm
a
saying?
fucking
Come on,
American
historical
Indian.
exhibit.
we're
Walk in there
gonna
and the first
stop
thing you
the
see is
cat.
Buffalo Bill.
Yo,
Oh, they were
hey,
Native
can I say
American.
You're talking
something?
to a Native American.
Yo,
I
let
Yeah,
me
I'm
understand.
say
Native
something.
American.
Hey,
You're
brother.
right. We indigenous.
Right. So what I want to figure out is how y'all been here
Same thing.
for thousands and thousands and thousands of years ago. Like, and I actually want to learn. Um,
Okay. Well, I'm glad.
like
What am I
what?
going to teach you?
Yes, sir. So, and don't go base. Try
Is
try
it
not
a
to
white person?
I'm going to
try not
use
to go
history to
base.
destroy
Hold
history.
on, hold
Remember
on,
that.
hold on. Aloha,
I'm
are
going
you
to
a
use
white person?
actions.
You said what?
Are you white?
No, I'm Samoan and I'm Mexican.
Oh no, we don't do those.
See, I don't know
Well,
what that means.
I
All
don't
I'm
mind
here is to try
destroying.
to learn.
Yeah, I'm going to teach you.
You're
Okay.
No,
anti-Native American.
don't teach him shit. Don't teach him shit.
No, we teach y'all. You think you're one of us?
You don't teach
No,
us?
we
No, we
teach
don't
you,
want to. No,
sir.
No,
we
no, no, no.
indigenous.
So
We're
Why y'all
not
drop him?
native. We're not
Why do y'all drop
Yeah,
the
civilized.
he just
Prince
opposition?
Dread, this is he
he
gonna
just
be
Why
came
do
from
saying.
the
y'all
other
drop the
he just
opposition?
We're
came from
not
the other
none of
live I
that.
was on. He was full of shit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
why
that's
you
Should
the
want
have
me to
left
destroy
him
him?
no.
on.
We don't do that. Y'all haven't noticed recently the hold on real quick, Prince Dread. I'm about to tell you the Somalians they've been going in indigenous lives and black people lives because they trying to take notes. All this I want to learn stuff. One was just on a different page and they came into another room I was in and they was saying that they was American Indian. Then when we looked, we made him turn his cameras on. It's a whole Somali.
I'm
You
not
Stop
I'm
cannot.
not
lying.
I'm not Somalian. I said I'm Samoan and Mexican.
Oh, Samoan. My
That
bad.
don't even
Yeah.
sound right.
But hey, you know what I'm saying? We
Hold on. Now, my
I'm
uncle
from
is
LA.
Samoan.
I'm from LA. I'm from Torrance, California. My father is
Okay.
Mexican, my mother's Samoan.
A
Come
Samoan woman from
on.
That dude, he don't like black folk.
It don't matter.
That's
what you talking
That's
about? The
Stevie
one
Wonder. That's
Yeah,
Aloha?
Stevie Wonder
The
for the
Samoan
shit
the
that I'm
Samoan
about to
Mexican
say.
dude.
Oh, but
So
they
let me.
try to be black, which is funny. Especially if you from
No.
LA or
Samoans
you
are.
from
Where are
Cali, you know.
Samoans from? Hold on. Where are Samoans from?
From the islands, brother.
What
What
islands,
island?
please? What islands?
What do you mean? Samoa, Hawaii.
Thank you. He is an American.
Turn your camera on.
He's an American.
Turn your
Some
camera on.
That's
He
crazy.
American, but he a racist. He racist towards blacks.
Well, he
What's
been
up,
Yeah,
though?
Who
indoctrinated
I
like
says that?
won't
everybody
When did
else.
feel
So
I
let's
now. I
let's
won't
fix
feel
him.
what I
bad for
say?
saying the
I
shit that
was
I'm
What
I
I
about
was
say
to
I
though?
was
say.
literally I was literally just on the last live with that dude, boy. He talked so bad about black
Yeah, I'm
folks in
gonna
them
tell him
comments.
about
It's
his
crazy.
See,
own
that's
history as
crazy. I don't
well.
even know this man. I don't even know this guy.
So
Well,
what,
you
man?
did come.
You know your
You
bomb
did
ass
come
to
over
know what the
here and
fuck you
Yeah,
say,
just doing on
but
the next
prove
panel,
how
bro.
y'all been here 1,000 years.
I
but
won't
it was
feel
just
bad. Turn your
on that
camera
last
on.
live.
And
Yeah,
anyway,
bro.
man, what are these white niggas in here for anyway,
I
bro?
believe it.
That's crazy.
Against opposition, so we could take punches on them.
No,
Nah, what
we
you
Everybody
mean
line
didn't
these
up and
talk
white
state their
niggas
about
in here
names.
for,
y'all the
bro?
Indians.
I guess to
We
take
are
punches,
the
so they can take
indigenous.
punches. Everybody line up. Who want to go first? I'll go first. I
And
mean,
why
you
y'all
came
got
up
this
here to
white
get
ass
punched
nigga in the
on.
big box, bro? Like, what the fuck going on, man?
Well, if he is
Yeah, I'm waiting.
Samoan,
Because
let me
I
go
I'm
want him
first.
to
waiting.
turn his camera on. That's
I
why.
said
Y'all
I'm
gotta
waiting.
understand one thing. If they are from the Hawaiian Islands, that is a part of the Republic. They're Americans. I'm sorry, that's just the
That's what
truth.
I'm saying too, bro. Like I'm American,
So
hundred percent.
turn your camera on, cousin.
Man, your
Let's
dirty ass. I'm
Nobody
a
go.
in this,
motherfucking
Yeah,
nobody
American,
in
yeah,
this
piece of
chat
shit.
got their camera
buddy
on.
might be an American, but he showed it. That boy racist American towards black folks.
What did
That
I
nigga ain't
say?
no
Yeah.
fucking
Can you
American, man.
So
emphasize
I
what
won't feel
exactly I said on
bad
the last
when
Stop
I
chat?
bringing
say
up
the shit
Dan.
that
That
I
is a
say.
Dan. That's a YT
Bro, they're
person.
just anti-American. They're anti-native. They're
Both of them
black.
No,
niggas
no,
white,
No,
we're
man.
I'm
no,
a
no, no, no,
proud
no,
They are
no, no.
African
American.
Americans. Just listen to them.
No,
We're
Yes,
proud
I
but
want to
I'm
Americans.
know. I want to know
indigenous.
the
We're
racist
Americans.
remarks I said on the
They're
last chat.
anti-us. They want to be us. They're black. They're African.
Wanna be who? Wait, you sound like a
You
cracker.
got
We
a
don't want to
weak
be you.
ass
They're mad that
history
you're
of
African.
robbing
That's the
people
point.
from
No,
Okay.
theirs.
no.
Nobody
Everybody
want to
line up
believe
and punch him.
y'all.
Everybody
Punch
knows
him.
Yeah,
this.
yeah,
We see
yeah.
y'all every
You
day.
was
You
fucking
guys
This
are
a
smart
troll
independent
about it.
account. I don't feel
yesterday.
like doing this
Nobody
tonight.
I'm
cares.
Yeah,
indigenous,
man, I won't
dumbass.
listen to these whack ass
That's not
niggas
a
saying
part
this
of
Hey,
our
dumb
just
ass
watch
shit,
out,
mission.
man.
Aloha,
We
because these
don't,
are
we
African
don't,
Americans
we
and
don't,
they're
we
spreading
don't,
lies and
we
they're
don't go
ashamed.
in bed
Let him
Prince,
just
with our
destroy his
own
talking
family
points. Let him
I
talk.
Hey,
He
really,
them
thinks
I
them
really,
Samoans
I
motherfuckers
want
was
to,
are
I
Afrikaners,
really,
African.
man. They full of
I
shit.
really want to
Yeah,
have a
I don't want to hear
conversation.
that. That's
We're not
Damn.
federally
So
funded. I'm
what is it? What we
sorry.
I
doing?
want,
Hanging
I
out up
wanted,
here, or we destroying people's
I
conversation
wanted
out
to
in the
have a
listening?
conversation with a Prince. I think is that your name, brother Prince?
Yeah, you know who I am. The last
Uh,
Jedi, still loyal to the Republic for which it stands. Modern day Sith, destroyer of European history.
Right.
You really want to fuck with me?
This is. We trying to keep the page right. Trying to keep
All
the
You
right,
page.
now
really want
I
to fuck with
stop
the dark side of the
cursing. I
force?
stop cursing.
Can somebody block the other one, please? When
So,
I say he was native, y'all block him.
all you gotta do is pay. Here, I'm gonna
Hey,
start a
listen.
timer,
Hey,
bro.
listen up.
Okay, I'm
Listen
gonna
up,
ask
family.
some real. I'm gonna
Hey,
ask some
last
real
live we was
simple.
on. Listen. Be careful, cause the last live we was on, he got all us blocked and kicked off the last live.
Who?
That Aloha dude.
Bro,
He
I'm
gotta
right
go.
here. I don't. What is going on? I just hopped on. You hopped on second.
All right, so
I
He
don't
turn
know
your
what
gotta
you're talking
camera
go.
about.
on. Turn your camera on.
Now, look,
For
I
me,
wanted to
aloha.
hear. I wanted to hear Prince talk about
No,
when
All
I
the
right,
other
asked him
Turn
nigga
your
turn
how
the
camera
camera
on
on and get the
his.
fuck
first.
I
on.
wanted to know the
Turn
history.
your camera on first.
Nobody in this chat has their
Man, turn that
Turn
camera
your
motherfucking
on.
camera
camera
on and get the
on.
fuck on, man.
Yeah, you got a
I'm
private
good.
account, man. You need to turn your camera on to verify you're Hawaiian.
Yeah, I'm good, bro. You're not
Well,
doing
get the
that with
fuck
me.
on
Turn
then.
your
Why
camera
not?
Go
on.
ahead, kick
If
me
you
out.
don't,
We all know each other.
Go ahead and
We
kick me
don't
can
out.
I
gotta
can I
turn my
destroy his
camera
talking
on. We
points?
do it
Go ahead and
already.
kick me out. Prince didn't explain nothing.
Turn your
Oh, I
camera
didn't.
All
on.
right,
Hold on. Give
what's
me
the
a
damn
second.
deal, man?
Why do he think that we owe him an explanation? Didn't somebody come up here saying some shit you was just
I
saying
came
in
in here
another live?
respectfully. I
Polonius,
came
I
in
don't give a
relax
What
on
you
fuck.
respectfully.
want to
yourself.
know, man? I want this whole ass nigga
Oh, I
gone since
know
ain't
this
nobody gonna kick
dude.
this whole ass nigga, man. What is it? What
I
is it
know
that you
this
want to know?
dude. I seen him before. He don't fuck with us.
No,
Yeah,
no,
they
no.
be
I
trying to
know.
come up
I can tell
here.
that you don't fuck with us, bro. I can tell by how you talking. But since ain't nobody gonna drop the whole ass nigga, right? And the whole ass nigga still up here. What is it that you up here to know? What is it
He
that you
wants
want
to
to know? What
challenge
is
me.
it that you want to chat about? What is it, bro?
Who dropped that? Who dropped dude?
Drop who? Somebody drop David?
Hey, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't drop him.
Aloha need to turn his whole
Now,
ass.
Polonius,
Hey,
you know I
Pumpkin,
know
go
your
ahead and
history
edit some
down,
mod
man. You got
powers
to
real
let me
quick so we can
shine.
stay on topic tonight.
Yeah, give me my shit.
I'm sorry that your trust me, bro, history don't stand up to real factual history.
I'll try to let him back up.
Not that made up trust me, bro bullshit. Given to you by the Europeans. Trust me, bro.
Yeah, like,
Oh,
bro, me, bro. And what for?
I don't know who dropped
Shit
you.
weird.
That's
I
the
didn't do it.
universe.
I'm eating.
now,
Get your dirty ass up, man.
Right. Right.
I keep breaking down what really happened in history while y'all playing with papers and saying, give me a gold star. Action speaks louder than words. And Europeans came here to fight against Europe. Europe came over here. That's why we have the Reconstruction. The war ended. We still had 500,000 armed, poor European stinking immigrants in the country. See that part? And then they got the trust me, bro history now. Oh, yeah, we the same people who were the immigrants who were extremely poor are the ones writing the fucking history now. The same people. Oh, yeah, we put you in the bottom of both. And y'all dumb enough and gullible enough to believe that shit.
Yeah, man. So what's up, man? How y'all doing? What's up, MIA? What's up, Sunrise?
Hey, how you doing?
Cha, man. What's going on with your profile? You got a different profile picture today.
No, my other
Chris,
account is
what's up,
suspended,
Dread?
but I come
What's
back
going
on
on?
later.
King Dave, what's happening, man? What's the topic,
Just
man?
doing my republic duty, destroying European history.
I'm looking for a good debate or something. Ain't no good debates been happening.
You
Where
gonna do audio
Daquan
over
at?
fuck?
You already know who I'm looking for.
And you had
Listen,
one. You had
I said good
Daquan.
debates. I said
He
good
was a
debates.
good one.
I said
No,
good
it wasn't.
debates.
Man,
That nigga
man,
He
wasn't
was a
he
good.
good
remedial,
one.
Hold
man.
on, Pumpkin.
He
Time
remedial.
out. Put me on big screen real quick. Somebody put me on big screen. Cause
That
Pumpkin,
nigga
I
was
ain't gonna
not no
lie.
good
I
debate.
am not gonna lie. 100%. I
Y'all
think you trolling me.
share the live,
Why does it look
y'all.
like you, man? Cause I think you trolling me, man.
I'm there to do.
That do not look like
That
me.
look like you, man.
No, it
Nah,
don't.
Yes, it
Who is
do.
that?
It look like you got another
that
That's
look.
behind
her,
the
You
bro.
sound
screen.
Man,
like you.
that's
You
her,
look.
bro. You can tell by her
You got a new
laugh.
troll account or some shit, man. It look just
Yeah,
like
that's
you.
her
AI
Gemini
photos and shit.
profile picture.
Punky
No,
got
that
I don't
ain't
extra.
know about the
me.
rest of them,
They
but
Punky
that
got
still
the one
extra
at the
fighting
pages
top.
and
for
shit.
identity.
That look
That
just
ain't
like
She
me.
Punk.
did. She
I
did.
find
She
that quite
did say
strange
she
that y'all
had.
care
Remember she
that
said.
much.
Y'all
Remember she
telling me that's
told us
not
she
AI
had a troll
punking?
page.
That's
That is
AI,
not.
bro.
That is not me. I don't look
I
nothing
mean,
like
That's
her
me.
AI
her
But
fo-
generated,
her
Franklin,
bro.
forehead
when she told
her
me who her
forehead a
troll
little
page was,
smaller.
I was dead as fuck.
Yeah, my troll page
Bust
gone.
it.
My troll page
Bust
gone,
it.
y'all. I
I
was
heard you
on the
giggling,
Viki. It's
Punky. Bust
gone.
it. Mm-hmm.
Now my troll page is gone for real.
We just heard you giggling,
It's
Punky.
no, I'm
It's about
laughing
What
at
you
band.
Kai.
mean,
I'm
gone?
laughing at
I don't
Kai.
know. I'm starting to believe MIA because you started
Nah,
giggling.
I 100% think this punk, and I ain't gonna cap.
I'm
No,
starting to believe though because
I'm
she
telling
started
y'all,
low level giggling.
my troll page is gone. It's now 3.2 percent engine baby. That was my troll page. I don't have
Nah,
another
man,
troll
because I find
page.
it funny. Look, I find it funny how we friends, right? And I don't even remember following no per. Ain't no TV. So what's up?
People that I don't
What's
know
the
all the
name of it?
time.
It's you for sure. I ain't gonna cap. This
That
punkin'.
is not
Daily
me.
Dreaming 4.
Daily dreaming for this
I mean,
Chibi.
I ain't gonna lie. It do kind of look like.
CHIBI.
Yeah,
This
It
it do
do
Chibi.
kind of
kind of
look like
look.
you, Punky.
It look kind
Man,
of
this
like
punkin'
That's
her.
not
100%.
me.
She had
But
to
the
I'll
picture
tell you,
on
look,
here,
look, she had
man.
to
Like,
redo it. I'm
look,
telling you. She
You
had to
kind of
find
look.
her a
looked
This
new
picture
troll
sketchy,
right
account.
here.
Punky, when you started giggling on the low.
Pumpkin forehead bigger than that though.
I
I ain't
was
gonna lie.
laughing at Kai. That's why I was giggling
Uh-huh.
about Kai. I don't.
Nah,
My
she
And
troll
lied.
page is
just
my
so
troll
happened you
page
started giggling.
gone.
I swear I thought she was an
Punkin' just
I think
alphabet,
she
lying.
lying.
but
You can't make yourself look
Yeah,
like
I
a
think
lawyer
Punky
and think we
lying.
ain't gonna
Wait a minute,
notice.
what you say?
I
That is
think I
not
was telling her that
that
too.
ain't my account for real.
Punky, you
I
ain't
think I
hiding
was
them
telling
eyes,
her that
man.
too.
And you stuttering too much.
Stuff.
Hold
God
on. I
no.
know
Yep.
she didn't say
Talking
all
about
that.
I'm
When people
stuttering.
stutter, they lying.
When did I stutter?
Right there, what you talking about?
Yeah. When did I stutter? Yeah.
No,
You know,
that ain't my
I'm good
account.
at doing impersonation.
Yeah, okay, watch
I'm a
this.
fucking.
Yeah, this Punkin' 100%. I ain't gonna cap.
All
Ain't
these
nobody putting
bush
this
meat
past
eating
me.
motherfuckers in the
That's
comments,
not my
man.
account.
You the AI queen for sure.
No, that ain't
Damn,
my account.
what happened?
Nah, I was
They've
saying
been
Somebody
all,
they've
dropping
been they've
something?
been trolling
all
me
the
since I
bush
was in
meat.
Spacey Live and shit.
I ain't even be going over there.
Yo,
Nah, she wasn't a cat.
how we all
I
public enemy
don't.
#1 on this app. I kind of like that. Like these bozos is actually boosting our ego. We public enemy #1 on it on TikTok. I kind
Man,
of
Where'd
That's a
Kai
fact.
go? Did she drop off?
We love it too. We love it over
She in
here.
the
yeah. I
chat.
Oh,
told
got right
so
around
Punkin', how
you.
you feel about this? Knowing that sub-Saharan Africans got Eurasian DNA. How you feel about that?
She said the live
Nah, the live not
frozen.
froze.
It probably is
Yeah, I
on.
ain't
It
gonna lie.
probably.
It did
You ain't
just
got.
glitch on my
She gonna say
side
you
too,
ain't got
but
no
it did.
source to prove that. That's what she gonna say.
I got good Wi-Fi,
Say what
so I don't
now?
know.
I said, how do you feel about sub-Saharan Africans having Eurasian DNA?
Oh, okay.
Man, that
Mm,
probably. I mean, it's possible. I ain't saying that no none of them don't have it, but it's in a lower percentile.
People cavemen, man.
Okay.
Cavemen.
General announcement to the chat. We do not want to be Native American, nor do we want to be Caucasian. We're fucking Americans. You understand? We the shit. Why the fuck would we want to be you? Our women look better than you. We walk with a stride. We the shit. We don't want to be
we are
nobody else but
swag
what we the fuck are.
here.
American Indians. You
Yeah,
understand?
y'all can't stand it. We are the culture. Y'all
We
can't
the
stand
shit.
it.
Showstopper.
hold on.
I ain't
Who
gonna
we
lie.
talking to?
Yes, sir.
Who
Yeah, we
We the
most
who we talking
showstopper.
to?
we most
Everybody in the
Is
store
definitely
this?
watch us when we walk in. We the
that's a
fucking we
that's a
stop
fact.
businesses, everything.
Stern is an
Nigga, we the
MIA excited to
shit.
share something that was already known.
That's a fact.
Some also already know.
Oh,
Ain't
see, he
nobody
just
talking about
gave
the
you
Koi
up.
sign, fam. I'm talking about something
Oh
that was
my
already known.
God.
Y'all deny that. Y'all deny ancestry like a motherfucker around here. y'all be surprised when we start saying black motherfuckers in America got Eurasian DNA. Then y'all start saying, no, y'all are African. How in the fuck will we just be African?
Starting, you must be
How
at work.
how we gonna have be
Said
something that we don't
Sterling.
have no genetic traits to? The only thing that y'all can do is tie in sickle cell, and it's a totally different treatment and a totally different effect. Oh, because they name it sickle cell over there, it's sickle cell over here. So y'all try to say that's the only thing that makes us the same.
Because we
Two different,
better than them.
fucking
We better
diseases,
than you
two
fucking
different
$5
treatments.
Africans.
We are not
You
African.
mad. Uh-huh.
We don't share no genetic
With your weak
similarities. We have
ass
treatments that
AI
they give.
family members and your weak ass AI music. We better.
Wait a minute. Who we arguing with?
It's
Punkin,
in the chat.
don't start trying to boot your son ego up and shit.
The $5 Africans
What?
in the
You
chat.
know what? I want the
What?
both of you.
Go
No
hop
diddy.
to get to saying something
Nah,
for he
I'm neutral. I'm not. You ain't gonna get me. I'm neutral. So
Nah,
Oh, you
nope,
Why
oh
don't
you
nope,
y'all
neutral
not
five
tonight.
today,
dollar
huh?
my
Africans
battle,
Not
my
come up?
tonight.
battle,
Like
my battle days are over with.
Not
I
tonight.
want all the
I'm
smoke
at
with
work
y'all
anyway. I can't
bozos.
do all that nowhere. I'm at work. But if I wasn't at work,
Nah, she always at work. Now she at work.
I am at
You out the
work, y'all.
bathroom?
They mad because they family
Shmana.
members sold them into slavery. Uh-huh.
Yeah, y'all ain't got no opposition up here right now.
Africans always was slaves.
I think I think he on y'all side. I think now.
Yeah, I'm most definitely on the family side, man. Can't be no other way. Fuck
And
these beef eating ass people.
I prefer to argue with the
Yeah.
the five
I
dollar
was about to correct that
Indians.
shit.
But these $5 Africans and these pan goofies, they be mad because they can't outsmart us, they can't outwit us, they can't outtalk us, they can't outswag us. They more worried
Man,
about how we look in front of white tea people because they the real house niggas. And we better than y'all. Now pull up and say something.
Yeah,
yeah,
y'all
they would have.
share the lie to your oppositions or whatever.
I don't
The
follow
fact
my
that they in
They
the
all
my
in
comments and
the
they don't
affiliation.
want to
chat
come
right
up,
now.
that
You
tells a
don't
lot.
see them?
You got a
They all
sis
in the
sitting up here.
comment.
They
They don't
don't
want to
give a
come
fuck.
up.
Anybody disagree, just come up. This is a neutral space. I'm definitely don't
Yeah,
100%
I'm
agree
gonna
with
show
these
you
folks
how
on the
you.
panel. So, but yeah,
I'm gonna show
y'all
you
can
how
come
not
up.
to. I'm gonna show y'all both those how
Come on
not
back,
to use
Aloha. You say you
how
speak
not to
now,
use
Wad?
a
Come
mute
on.
button and still dance circles around y'all. You weak motherfuckers. Let's go.
Aloha could come back, whatever. He just wasn't saying nothing. I don't want him to be on the panel like.
Coco, you trash down in them comments.
I don't even. The thing is they always talk about this language stuff. Like y'all the Cherokee just got sunned by a white T man in Congress, saying that he's no less Native American than anybody, and neither are the Lumbee any less Native American than anybody. And that comes from Congress. You don't need your language. You don't need your traditions. You don't need any of that. He claimed somebody from 1847, and he said he's still indigenous, and y'all didn't say shit. So I don't want y'all up
Now
here
the
trying to check BLK people about what they say.
now
At the
the
end of the day.
And you know what's the most bozo shit? They be hiring these Mexican actors to be on their panels that get federally funded to go to these native schools to learn a little bit of native whitewash culture, and they bring them on these panels that front them off like they doing something big. That's the sad
Big
part.
money in teaching Africans to talk and act like us.
Oh, that's Cuban Zirconian. That's Cuban Zirconian.
Hey, can we talk
Come up,
about,
Cubic. Because
hey
she
Rodney,
she
what's up
she
with
got
those
a
54
Haitian up there that'd
This
rather
motherfucker,
argue with
this
me
motherfucker named herself Super Pole.
and
Like,
drop me.
Cha
But
Cha
then,
not sleepy
nasty
today.
work.
yeah, I'm not asleep at all. Fuck
Why
these
would we want to
hoes.
own the corner stores? You guys are some of the biggest corner store, like,
Y'all go to the corner store too. It's needle. It's all type of. I'm tired of him. He talking too much. Don't want to come up. That's too much.
I think we should own the corner stores. The hell, they used to be ours anyway.
Bloop.
They did. They for sure
Yeah.
did.
Up until the late 80s, all the corner stores was owned by us.
Yeah, I tell them,
Aloha, you can come
shout out to
back
them old
up. It's
third
just
world
God.
country
Like
ass
you're not
people.
saying nothing.
Why you so
Sitting
scared?
there on T
We don't
glass and
use
shit.
we don't use the
On T
mute
cup.
button like how you weak ass
You know
niggas do.
how
Hold
I
on,
Let
hold
me
people
show
lost
on.
some
you.
stores? Y'all
Come
know
up
how
if
people
y'all
lost those stores?
disagree.
See the why y'all even
This is
speak
a
ain't
hold on a second,
English,
y'all. I
man.
want to make an announcement. This is a neutral space. So come up if you disagree. This ain't no Indian live. This ain't no Pan African
Yeah, come
live, nor FBA
up.
live.
Ain't gonna get jumped.
Yeah,
I won't even
I'll
use my
drop Cayman
mod
and then y'all
powers.
come up.
I don't need to.
No, this is an Indian lie.
I don't have to.
No,
Y'all
no,
weak.
it's not. It's not no Indian live. I'm not an Indian. I'm
Yo,
on the
what's
Indian
up,
on my other
doggy?
account.
We
I
only mute when they
won't
start
even use
rambling.
my
When them people
mod
just start
powers.
rambling, like no.
I don't
What's
need
up,
to. I
Dog
did
Walker?
circles around you
Yo, what's
Who
bozos.
is
up,
that that
doggy?
said that we be muting? Hell yeah, I be
You know
muting
it's
your
Sterling.
little young ass Sterling. You fucking right. Fucking
Sterling
right. You
don't
ain't missed
count.
that one.
I'm not
Now as far as
talking
the
about
dropping, I
Sterling.
don't drop y'all. I drop
Sterling.
motherfuckers like
Emma,
Joe.
ain't you like close to
Yeah, I
Sterling
just
age? Why
destroy
you
your
keep
talking
calling him
points.
young for? Ain't
He
y'all
is young.
close?
He
Man,
younger than
I'm
me.
almost a decade older than that man.
I don't believe it.
Right.
I
I'm
got a
29.
son
How
older than
Sterling like
Sterling.
what, 21, 22, some shit?
Yeah, and
Sterling
20.
like a 22
I'm
year old.
He
29. Just turned
20.
29.
Sterling could be
Damn,
my
I'm
Emma,
old
son.
enough to
But
be
baby.
y'all
Oh yeah,
father.
he still
Talking
got
about
Me
a
his young
baby.
too.
stars
Punky, you
left
was
in
only
his tank.
9 years older than
Hold
me.
on.
I'm way
You mean
older
you
than
got me
you.
in here with somebody
You
still walking
9
around
years
with a
older than
gold
me,
star on
man.
their shirt?
You like 38,
Oh
39.
man, this
What's
boy ain't
happening,
got no
dog?
40.
nothing but
Walker,
his
you
school
we
books.
You
just
ain't
we
no
just shared the
motherfucking
lie to
40.
everybody in the nearest
Might as well
vicinity.
be 40.
Dude, he's so young. He still got the fucking
Oh,
gold
okay.
star stuck on his shoulder. Get your
That's the
class.
topic.
Black
Dog Walker, you
Americans,
wanna
where did they come from?
Sterling, you a good
Well,
student. Here's your gold star.
go ahead, Dog
Hey, why
Walker?
why why dog walk look like a dark hot boy?
kinda, huh?
Yeah, don't you like an evil hot boy or some shit?
Yeah, you kind of like Hot Boy a little bit. No, not
Personally, the thing about it is, I was born here. I was born in East Los Angeles, California, raised in Las Vegas, Nevada. I'm 42 years old, and I've
Okay.
identified. I'm sorry,
How old are
What?
you again?
I'm sorry. Go ahead. I wasn't
42.
talking to you.
Oh, what's
42.
going on, man? You all right?
I just, the entire time I've been alive in this place with these people, I have identified as a prisoner of war. And it has allowed me to escape a lot of the identity politics that I've been seeing recently emerging. And it, like, anybody, I know who the enemy is because I know what being a prisoner of war looks like. I know that the concept, I get what African Americans or Black Americans, why they would identify as that. But I've always had this idea that if a YT man in Vietnam got captured, or excuse me, there was some kind of like espionage where the Vietnamese people came to American soil, kidnapped like a high-ranking general, took him over to Vietnam, and then he stayed there for whatever reasons, and then like they kind of made peace, and then they let him go, but he stayed there and got married and had kids. And would you start calling him a Vietnamese Caucasian or a Vietnamese Caucasian American, or how would that work? Otherwise, I would just imagine he would remain a prisoner of war who has Stockholm syndrome, who has now assimilated into being so-called Vietnamese. So I just don't find it pertinent to actually, like, knowing your lineage and knowing where you come from and your heritage is so important. But to the point where you're not able to work within the diaspora, the larger diaspora of identities within that umbrella, is harmful, because there's too many Black people starting to sound just straight out like YT supremacists.
We are supremacists.
They're using YT supremacist talking points, and they believe in the system.
I am a
Everybody
supremacist.
believe. Sorry.
I am a supremacist.
Just let him. Let them
No,
land.
I'm talking about a YT supremacist. I don't advocate or support any form of supremacy, but well, that's fine for you. But I'm speaking, so when you speak, you can talk about whatever you advocate. But it just, for me, I don't like continuing to do the same thing over and over again, expecting different results. And for me, identifying as a prisoner of war has always kept everything very clear. Like even anti-blackness and self-hatred is something that's never, I'm not gonna say never touched me because I don't want to just like put myself in some hole it out, but it's definitely not something that is pervasive because I know it's intentional. There was, what's the rapper's name? I forgot the rapper's name, but he said, the minute I realized that that I was supposed to feel bad, I was supposed to feel like a loser, I was supposed to feel like I was part of the plan, not that there was some generally okay system and that I was just maybe like an outlier and I wasn't doing so good, but that the system itself is specifically designed to make you feel these things. That's when I decided not to feel them. So I don't internalize their bullshit. But for me, if you're black, you're a prisoner of war. You're either a prisoner of war who knows it or not.
Can I ask you? Can I
He
ask
is
you a
correct.
question?
He is actually correct.
Hold on, President. Yeah, he is, and I kind of like that stance. But can I ask you a question though?
Yes.
A few questions, just to we can have a little bit of clarity.
Yes.
All right. So, prisoners of WAR, who held you captive?
The same people. It's not even a who, it's the system itself. This is unsustainable. So I don't like that. I just came out of a live where they tried to explain for 50 minutes how this system is bad. I'm not going to sit here and talk about capitalism, boo-hoo. I'm going to talk about the system of post and pre-colonial legislation, arbitration, dictation, tax, permits, permission to build on your own home, licenses to go hunting in environment.
Let's slow down. You know what I'm saying? Walk with me a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Because if you're a prisoner of WAR, I'm trying to get to the WAR first before we get into the systems. Because so we could be
The
clear.
system is the WAR.
The system is the WAR.
By its own definition, by its own founding documents.
Yeah, all right, so who held you captive?
Number one, the financial amount of money it costs to revoke your citizenship here, or to coming to America. He said, I renounce my throne. In order to do that here as a United States citizen, it's around $2,100 last time I checked. So it's a little bit financially prohibitive, not necessarily for me, but for the individual in general. And I'm assuming we're speaking about that if we're speaking about the system.
So you jump in timelines, because before when you were saying that, I was thinking you was talking about like the history of everything that went on systematically. But now that you're talking about cards, you jump the timeline to present day. Who forced you?
I thought he was talking about coming to America.
Yeah, me too. But since we jump in timelines, who forced you to get a green card?
Do you know what coercion is?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know what coercion is.
Okay.
All right, so who coerced you to come here?
Come in where?
You said you're from here, right? You were born here.
Born and raised. I already said that. I started with that. I don't do rhetoric here. I don't even think I'm in the right spot. You guys have a good night.
Yeah, you know.
I really just wanted to, I just wanted to ask him a question, but
yeah, he was like, he ain't even allow nobody to answer him no questions. He was just rattling off a bunch of.
He was all over the place. Because first he's talking about, I guess, the transatlantic slavery. He started off talking about that. That's the prisoner of WAR. And then he jumped timelines talking about, you know how much it costs to come here? Come here. Also, we jumping timelines. Who forced you to get a green card?
Man, that boy touched on about 5 different topics. He was talking about having to pay for a fishing license.
No, I think he was talking about to renounce citizenship. That's what he was talking about. But I just was.
Yeah, that too. I was trying to follow him, but like Man, we just get straight to the point. That boy was using a bunch of filler words and unnecessary shit. He just could just got straight to the point.
Yeah, he could be talking about he's currently a prisoner of war, but all right, how did it all start? If you're a prisoner of WAR, how, Sway? I would like to know. Who were your captive? What were your people warring about in the first place
Oh
to
my
even
god.
put you in a predicament to be a captive? Like, what are we talking about here?
Either way, somebody purchased you, so somebody has record of that. A family
Exactly. That's
somewhere
why I was
in
trying to help
America will have
you.
purchase records of your family members. So when they bring up this "we from Africa" shit, bring us the purchase records. Do we have them? Not like we don't have records of this. And then when the first death certificates were written and the census was done, and they went on and counting people. If you have people that were counted, more than likely, if they were getting counted, they weren't slaves. They may have been a slave or one slave, but they weren't in a huge plantation of slaves because they weren't counting everyone like that. But they were.
The miscegenation laws and the way some of the laws were happening were like it was kind of forcing some families to count their children and their family members and numerate them on slave censuses.
Yeah, but they would just put a number. Some people would just put like numbers,
Right.
how many they had. They didn't really put like what their descent was, what they looked like. Did they all look the same? Did they all look like this? Because people were buying slaves from all over the world. That's what people don't understand.
Correct.
Indigenous people were enslaved.
Yeah,
Native people were enslaved.
and there were nuances too because you couldn't be an NIGGA lover either. So it's not like people were buying their family members but couldn't present it as okay, now you're free. They still had to play certain roles in order for them to have a peace of mind. So again, when you talking about the WAR, which one? What are we talking about here?
And then there's also instances where people were paying their way out of their contracts. So if you think of it from that point of view, if you're able to pay your way out of a contract, how much of a slave are you really?
Not all slaves were able to even do that. And that was something that came about in like the 1700s.
Mm-hmm.
So when I look at my history, my family, tree goes all the way back to the 1600s, early as the 1500s. And I haven't found an African, not one they put down as African. Everyone is either colored. You'll see some people were actually putting down African, but I don't know, they might have been a altered record because they did alter records a lot, especially back then. Yeah, people like Walter Plecker who
I was
would
gonna
change
say,
the records.
when you speak on altering records, I don't know if y'all know, but like now, ever since the records have been digitized, and then you go back and look at state laws, like especially in like 1820, like the 1820, 1830 census, like they were not calling people black. Like that wasn't a thing. Then you go back and you look on the censuses and you see black.
Excuse
And it's
me.
like
The
that
reason
wasn't
why
even.
the reason why they wasn't calling us black on the census in the 1830s is because that terminology was used for European Caucasians, not us. And you can see this if you follow the history of the Grand Army of the Republic, 1866. They grew to political power in I believe it's 80 or 70, backed 3 presidential candidates. And it reads, when they allowed the 400,000 black veterans to join the Grand Army of the Republic, it grew to a political power that lasted until 1944. See, we know
Hold
that.
the fuck.
Hold on. Can I want to
Dre
interject.
is reading?
Reading.
Yeah, you reading books now?
I told you I don't do literature. There's a difference between
Yeah, bro.
reading and doing literature.
Nah, I just
Literature
being
just
funny, bro.
mindless
But the whole black thing, the recent black change that we had with our race, or with our group, that shit came from a empowerment movement that they tried to do with the whole delineating themselves from the word Negro or wherever the fuck, or
Okay.
moving away from the term Negro. So
James Brown was
they started the whole
paid by the
black thing.
government.
I'm black and I'm proud. All
No,
that
James
bullshit.
Brown.
That was
Yeah, see,
that was a power move for the
okay, so
so-called
let me
black
explain what
race.
he's talking about. James Brown, the government paid James Brown to make that song. James Brown never ever said, "I'm black and I'm proud." His chorus did. He said, "Say
I
it
mean,
loud."
listen, Dre, that was an example, my guy. The point was the black label
James Brown never said it.
it was a reclassification for the black race for empowerment movement. It was to move away from the word Negro.
Now,
it was a political move, just like
yes,
African
but the word
American was a
black
political move.
originally came from the Caucasians in the 1880s.
I mean, listen, multiple groups were called black, but the reclassification, that was a power move.
Just the Caucasians were called black back then.
I'm saying
That's
the
why
actual
Florida-
label that's on the race it was a power move. The actual label is a power
the
move.
actual race were Caucasians. They were referred to as
Oh my
black
God.
without
Dread.
Look,
the Black
dude,
Panthers.
I just want what year was that
trust me,
again?
bro, ass bullshit history, bro.
Oh my God.
I'm gonna ask you the same question that you can never answer. What makes the bullshit you say factual? See,
What
we
makes
can see
what
what
I
you're
say
talking about.
factual is that it's actually the truth.
Yeah, no, it's actually not. The government paid James Brown. It was their movement.
You're
to push
talking
us
about
black.
James Brown still, and I'm talking about the label, period.
Yes, I know it came from the United States government. We never wanted to call ourselves fucking black. I never seen Martin Luther King
Actually,
sitting on-
there were certain dumbass black motherfuckers advocating for that shit.
nobody.
The vast majority didn't, but some of them dumbass black
I mean, the
motherfuckers
ones
did.
who worked for the government who was trying to push us to use the bullshit.
I mean,
The
even the
sellouts.
so-called groups,
Like Jesse
that was
Jackson.
so-called empowering black people, they used that shit for everything. It was a slogan on T-shirts.
Yeah, because they made
You had a
money off
fucking,
of it. You
you had a
understand
fucking,
that,
you had a
right?
fucking, you had a fucking Afro pick with a black fist on it.
Because you
had
made
the
money
Black
off
Panthers
of it
wearing
and
nothing but
used it
black.
to make money.
Like everything, it was a political power
It's called
move.
COINTELPRO. COINTELPRO. That's what it's called, bro. So
Thank
when
you.
you,
Just
when
like
you
Sulan is another fucking political name. Took him from Fulani. Solan. Have fun with that shit.
they sit in these rooms and they think of this shit and they put it out and implement it early, like they do that early, and then they pick and choose when they want to take it over. So they'll let a movement go on for a certain, like BLM. They'll let it go on for a certain amount of time,
That
and then they'll
bullshit.
pick and choose when they want to infiltrate it and fuck it up.
Yeah.
And then
BLM was the big one. BLM was one of the biggest scams to the black
That's just
community.
one of the latest ones. But it's the same thing with black. It's the same thing with African American. It's the same thing with Sulan. It's the same shit over and over again. The same playbook.
Right.
I won't say too much on Sulan. You have a lot of tethers. Yeah, you have a lot of tethers trying to attach themselves to Sulan. That's the difference with Sulan.
And that was because, again, it was co-opted. When you look at the record label, you look at the song that came out that Mona Leo did. She asked them to use their intellectual property, and then she totally turned around and misrepresented it. Sulan, on the website, the creators will tell you it has nothing to do with Africa. They don't even mention Africa. It has
and AA. And when they be talking about some AA, it stands for
Don't have nothing
autochthonous
to do with Africa.
American.
Then why did they spell it off the word Fulani? Nobody's stupid.
Sulan has nothing to do with Fulani.
Oh, it don't. Huh?
No, it came from Soul American. It came from Soul American.
Yeah, right. Okay, sure it did. Sure.
I ain't gonna lie.
Let's look at the spelling of
We listen, Dread. We know the motherfucker who started that shit. The point is, the nigga said the shit has nothing to do with you African motherfuckers. It's all autochthonous Americans. Period. That's it.
Bullshit. He was lying.
The person who coined it was lying. Okay, cool.
Yeah, he was lying.
Yeah, he was on TikTok himself, bro.
They took Fulani and threw an S and an O on it, dropped the I and added an extra A.
I ain't gonna lie. That's a
Yeah, that's
dumbass
a whole lot
hangman.
of
That's some dumb.
alteration.
Listen, that's some dumbass hangman motherfucking
Well,
wording you just
let's
did.
spell Solon. Let's spell it then.
Talking
This
about
nigga
some.
said
He
hangman.
took
Let's spell
Sulan from fucking Fulani.
okay.
How?
Yeah.
But let's see. Let's spell Fulani. Fulani. Take off the
Now spell
F.
Solon.
Suolan.
That's not how the fuck you spell Solon.
Man, take him off the panel.
It's
SOUL
He gotta go. He gotta go.
double AN. You
He
stupid
gotta go. This
motherfucker.
nigga don't know how to spell soul, bro. He has to go,
It's
bro.
S-O.
This nigga just said
This can't be the
SU.
nigga trying to teach us information
Y'all so
tonight.
fucking
Nah, bro.
weak.
Shuffle him out, bro. Shuffle him out, bro.
I ain't gonna lie. I can't talk to no nigga that
This
thinks
nigga's
Solon came from Fulani.
My
How the
fault
fuck
for
does
noticing that.
how did Solon come from Fulani? I want to know
I
that.
don't. Yeah,
How?
my fault.
So are they
No,
descendants of
Yeah, are the
Fulani?
founders descendants of Fulanis, bro? Is that how they came up with
no,
that,
they
bro?
just making y'all playing y'all to make y'all.
So
ass
why the fuck would they name themselves after Fulani if they don't descend from Fulanis?
because they tricking you into making yourselves African and
No.
I ain't gonna lie. I throw
Yeah,
a
they
flag on the
is.
fucking play. Flag on the fucking play.
Oh yeah. See, you claiming Solon and it
That's
sounds like
that's a
African, and
15-yard
they throw you
penalty,
back in
bro.
African. The lineage
Bro.
from Africa. They still connecting you to Africa. Oh, we
Red,
delineate
red,
Yeah.
red. I just
Africa.
want to
15-yard penalty, half the distance of the
Yeah,
goal.
I mean, like, I understand where you're going, but do you not think that some people want to combat the shit that's going on? Like, believe it or not, we haven't had a name for indigenous Black Americans.
Yeah, we do.
We
It's called
haven't.
American Indian. You know,
And
Walter
Solon
Fletcher
is a
changed our name.
delineation. They delineated themselves from that fucking African shit. That's what Solon did.
Man, let me ask you a question. Are all Black Americans the same?
No.
So how could you say American Indians defines every Black American if every Black American not the same?
Because we were American Indians before they changed our name. That's why.
What about the Black people that did come over here and they got
There was never no Africans.
But Dread, that still
I
wouldn't
didn't
make
say
sense.
I didn't say they were
Can I
Africans,
finish my
brother.
sentence? Can I
Dread,
finish
but
my
that still wouldn't make sense
Can I
because
finish
every
my
other
sentence?
that still wouldn't make sense because every other indigenous tribe wasn't the fucking same either, my guy.
What are you talking about now?
I ain't gonna lie. Dread.
Because you said American Indian should be the term for all Black Americans, and I'm saying, how could we use it when we got Somalis out here? We got so many
They not
different.
us. We not from fucking Africa.
They
We
not
don't
us.
share
They not
shit
us.
from
But
them.
they go under Black American now,
I don't know
right?
why people
And then-
try
Come
so
out.
hard to make Solon African. Don't make
And I
me
said
go get
American
profit up
Indian.
here.
I didn't say
It's
shit
not
about no punk ass
African.
Black
It's not
American.
African.
I'm not black.
It's not
Exactly.
African.
Like if we're telling y'all motherfuckers we know one of the founders of the Solon, why in the hell are you trying to tell us what the fuck it is when we're telling you what it is? And it came out of his fucking
Them
mouth.
niggas never mention Fulani, bro.
Because they lie.
never
Y'all act
mention
like
Fulani.
motherfuckers is just
Bro,
the
you can
honest
search the shit
motherfuckers.
up now and
It's like-
it won't even have Fulani attached to it.
You just
So
you
where
play
the
like
fuck
a
is you
fourth-
getting this
you play like a
dumbass
fourth
assumption
grade type
from?
of game, bro. This is like
Oh,
fourth
wrong.
grade type level game.
Oh, this is fourth grade
Fulani
shit.
and Sulani, oh yeah, they the same thing.
I ain't gonna lie.
I tried to tell
Dread.
him
They added
that
an S and
when
a
he
O.
first came up
They
here,
dropped
he
the
was
F.
talking about that. I told him that.
Right.
Got
Man,
nothing
Dread
to-
has to learn some
it
new
ain't
shit
got
this
to
week. Now
do
he want to
with
come here and talk to
I
us
Fulani.
heard
about it.
I know a lot of shit. My fault for
You didn't learn some new shit about Solon. Now you think these niggas is Fulanis. That shit is wild.
Right. It ain't got nothing to do with Fulani.
God, y'all so fucking. Oh, it don't.
It
You dropped
don't. I
that.
told you
No.
that.
Happen is spelled.
I ain't gonna
It
lie.
just so
Pumpkin, we
happened it's
arguing with a
spelled
nigga with a lightsaber in his
Solon.
fucking profile pic.
I mean, because he trying to make some connection
the best
because
you can do.
the words somewhat sound somewhat similar. He's trying to make some type of
Who
connection.
puts
That
a
ain't how that
double A
works.
in it? See, who puts a double
That's
A
not
in it?
how that works. It's a lot of stuff
It's
that's
not.
spelled
What do you
similar,
mean?
but they ain't
Why
got no
can't just
connection.
why do you have to have double A's in it?
This nigga acting like the word is race car or some shit.
Because I break down y'all bullshit, and then y'all get mad.
How did you break that down? I ain't gonna lie. How did you decipher that shit? Tell me. Break it down to me.
Notice that
Give me the
Solon.
rundown. How did you break
Notice that
Solon down?
Solon. Right. Notice that Solon, which is spelled S.
Hold on. Wait. Spell it again for me.
SOU.
Oh, now you okay. Now you got the O. I got it. Good.
Yeah, I know.
Nah.
I told you that before I got tongue tied. Anyways, you drop the F, you throw an S and an O on there, you drop the I and add an extra A. Solon from Fulani. Y'all supposed to be delineating from Africa, but you're still making it. It's making yourself sound African. And how you gonna delineate from some place you was never fucking from? In the first goddamn place.
They delineate away from African American. They don't want to be called African Americans. That's not them. They came up with their own
I feel
thing.
like ain't no point of telling him that because he don't even believe the person who coined the term anyway. Like he talking
No,
about
see
he
what I
Yeah,
lying.
believe,
this
So
this
I
just going in
mean,
circles, honestly.
Let me explain
right.
to you
So what's the
gullible people don't
point?
understand.
I'm gonna let this nigga believe they
What you
Fulanis, I
gullible
guess.
people don't understand. See, game
Yeah, bro,
recognize
lost
game.
cause. He
People
a
are
lost
always
cause.
running gangs, like they had you calling yourselves black. And y'all walk around calling yourselves black like it actually means something, and it doesn't mean jack shit. What the fuck is black?
The nigga telling us that he's a
It's not
part of the
even a
Republic
legal term. But you
is
sitting up here
Wait,
arguing like
wait. Can I
black is.
ask you a question
But
then,
yet you
Dre?
call
Let me
yourself
It's a
copper though.
misnomer.
let me ask you a
What is
question then,
I am
Dre.
copper?
copper
Right?
though.
Let me ask you a
Okay,
question, Dre.
what's the difference? What's the difference between
Uh,
that and copper? I don't
Black
get it.
is an extremely dark ass color that we are not, and it means also dead in the eyes of law and business and
So
all that
so
other stuff.
everybody
And on
copper.
top of
Everybody.
it,
So
it's a misnomer.
you
It's a
tell it
nickname. We are the only
everybody is
people who have
copper.
a nickname.
Dread. Answer my question. Everybody copper? Is everybody really copper?
No, everybody's not copper.
Copper
Only
pumpkin.
we are the copper people, pumpkin. Africans are not us. We don't share jack shit
So you saying is
genetically with them.
people so why is you called copper then?
I'm not fucking African, pumpkin.
I'm asking you why is you called copper? Everybody is copper here? All our folks is copper color?
Yeah, we copper colored. The red
Everybody.
I
undertone.
know about
Yeah.
everybody, but
We
I
ain't talking
know
about no
your
punk ass
Mississippi ass
Africans.
is copper.
That's what I'm
I'm
saying.
definitely
But
copper.
you know what copper mean. You mean that it's a group of people, not necessarily mean it's their skin color, but it's a group of people. The same thing apply to black. Like I don't understand why y'all don't
A
get
black
that.
is a nickname. What the fuck are you talking about? There's no
Nah,
legal
I don't go
precedent.
back.
It's
I don't understand all
literally
this
a
shit. I'm going
nickname.
back on
It's
mute.
literally a nickname that they decided to write down on a fucking piece of paper, and y'all dumbass went along with it. It's literally a nickname. It has
I
no
don't want
legal
to say
standing.
y'all, but I get it.
No
Like
legal
who
standing
went along with it?
whatsoever.
What are you talking about, bro? My ancestors didn't go along with that shit, gang. The
I hear
census
all of y'all calling
reporter,
yourselves
Mine
black.
didn't
I keep saying
either.
I
the
ain't black.
They
census
What the fuck
called
is
their
reporters
black?
didn't
tribe.
even tell you. They just label you what they thought you was, bro. What are you talking about?
What the fuck are you talking about? Man, I'm from
I ain't
70
You
gonna lie. When
saying
we
years
go
that we
old.
around,
Nigga,
when we
like
go
who
around
nigga
saying
be
this
get
copper
specific?
your
color
ass
shit,
whooped.
when we go around
Give
saying
me
this
money,
copper color
stop.
shit or saying this black shit, it's just describing skin tones. That's all.
It's not.
Bro,
But people were
I'm
called
not
their
threatened by a
fucking
nigga in his
tribes.
30s that take karate lessons,
But
bro. I'm not threatened by
everybody's
that,
not
bro.
copper color though. That's
What, you
the
mad because you can't
thing.
whoop my ass and I can
But
whoop
but
yours?
that's
Bro,
that's
I'm
just
not
the
threatened
difference,
by a
Punk.
nigga that
It
take
only went
karate
off of
What are
the
you
classes.
talking
region
about,
on
you
which
little
you was
bitch
called.
ass
They
dude?
they
Why
You
the fuck
called
you
you
niggas
worried
whatever
about
it
learning
was.
how
me?
to
Why
fight,
the
It's
fuck
based
are
on
bro.
you
your
worried about it? Why the
location.
fuck you
Africans was
Bro,
called what
you
they
in
was
your
called.
30s
People
learning
in
how
the
to
Americas
Dude,
fight,
was
why the
called
bro.
what they
fuck are
was
you worried
called.
about
And you got the
me?
Nah,
people that was in Europe that was called what they
You
was called.
skinny
skin,
ass dude.
dark skin,
But
black ass folks in
how
here
many
call
different
Nigga,
themselves
I'm
words?
another
copper.
fucking
But
man.
how many different words translate to
Bitch
black,
made
Pumpkin?
ass. Sound like a bitch, dog. Worrying about another man.
However many languages there is. It's a lot of words
That's my
translate.
point.
Damn,
Bitch,
you
If
I'm in New
five
y'all
seven,
York.
nigga.
y'all were
You
enslaved
little.
by who?
You
Yeah,
5'7" gang. Nah.
So if I'm in my yard and you see me outside
huh?
playing with a lightsaber, and you bring your stupid ass over there and start saying
Metro.
something to me
Okay.
about it, and I whack
Man,
the
if I see
fuck
you with a
out of
light
you with it,
slaver, all I'm gonna do is
and
just
I whack the
tap that
fuck out of you with
switch.
it, don't
Tap
listen.
that
Don't feel
switch.
bit. Don't get right, because bitches can't
Listen, if
fight.
I
That nigga
once
said
listen,
Pussy
Dread.
can't touch me.
Once I tap that switch, you and your lightsaber better duck.
All right. Ooh, look, I can get a gun. Bitch made ass can't fight. Nigga, where
And a
your hands
nigga
at?
showing up to a
A bitch
lightsaber in a
can't
street
hold a
fight.
gun,
Nigga,
bruh. Beat
ain't
your
no
ass with
fucking
that
rules out
lightsaber
here,
too.
nigga.
I know,
You think
right?
it's
Right.
about to
Look,
do
we
all
ain't
this
real out
you
karate.
here,
think
nigga.
I'm about to let a
I
nigga walk up to me with a lightsaber and
ain't
think
got no
I'm about
gun.
to
I
just
can't
stand there?
protect my woman. I'm a bitch made nigga.
This nigga think he about to do all the karate
Man,
moves he
what? He
learned
think
in
he about to
class,
walk
bro.
up
That
like
shit
Darth
about to
Vader or some
Y'all some
shit, put his
bitch made
hand out.
niggas.
that
Y'all
shit
mad
about
because
to
I can
end in
protect my
5
family and
seconds,
y'all
bro.
can't.
He got
5
the
Look,
seconds, you're not
bunch
doing
of
no
right. He
karate.
got
bitches
the telekinesis
want to
powers.
be like me.
Yeah, like
Y'all some
Dread,
bitches. I tell you what, you can come take some classes from me so
Dread.
you can
If
protect
I
your
see you
woman.
with a lightsaber, I'm gonna throw a stone at at your ass like David.
Okay. Look at you, still worrying about another fucking man. See, that's why you're a bitch. I'm a real man. I don't give a fuck what
Bitch.
you doing. You could be rolling your bitch ass
Dread,
around with your
dread,
left. I
dread,
just look
dread,
at you.
dread, dread. A nigga that wear a cloak can never call me a bitch.
Dude, you are a bitch.
What could you talk
worrying
about?
about
You
another
fake
man.
ass,
What
you
the fuck
fake
the
ass
next
Republic wannabe ass nigga. Now I'm about to start. You punk made motherfucker. Matter of fact, I got something for
Bro,
you.
ever
It's
since I've
demonstration
been up
time.
here.
Pumpkin, big screen me.
Yeah, go ahead. Bitch made ass. Do what bitches do.
Y'all, please fight.
Man, what's going on? I stepped away for just a
Nothing. They
It's
just
second.
something
What
wrong
intimidated
with
what's
by
this
my
nigga, bro.
happening?
presence
It's
is
something wrong with
always.
him, bro.
More likely was
They just
already going on
Not
for
right
intimidated by
in
my
the
y'all.
head. You
presence
can
is
see that.
always.
Is it Dread versus MIA?
Yep. So, I guess so.
Sure. Go ahead,
Let me
bitch
go
made.
grab my popcorn real quick.
Let me go and put
Give me
my
some
Bluetooth
offensive
on.
words being dished out.
Shit, he is a bitch. He worried about me. I ain't worried about him. I don't give a fuck what he
Where
doing.
King David go? King David had to be up here too, cause
I can take them all on. I can defeat them all. It's not a problem.
now King David be going against MIA.
Oh God, y'all
None of
be
these dudes on here
having
stand
me
against
weak.
me lyrically or logically.
Man, let me go on like this sweet real quick.
Child, this is.
Hey, kid, my power only grows when I start smoking trees. You sure you want to do this, MIA?
What y'all debating about? I stepped away for just a minute. I
They
had a
not
phone
debating
call.
about shit. They just going
For
back
real,
and
they
forth.
not. They just disagreeing about
Now,
shit.
Look, see what I mean? Bitches do what
What's
bitches
up,
do. Look,
Sterling?
they had to put my
Where the
name
fuck
on
was
it.
your
Okay,
lightsaber at
so
during this
that's the
time, nigga?
best he can
Where the
fucking do.
fuck was
See
your
how famous I
lightsaber
okay,
at
wait,
am?
then,
wait. The
nigga?
See
names,
how
the names,
famous
the
Huh?
I
Look how
names,
am?
the
See
guilty
how
names.
this
Huh?
fucking
nigga
famous
looks,
I
bro.
am?
Huh?
Nigga, see how
Man,
famous
what
I
kind of
am?
haircut?
You
What kind
Why
you
did
worried
nigga
about
making a
me so
face like,
bad. Look at
I
this
shouldn't have
shit,
said
y'all.
that shit.
Hey, look. He
Why the
say
fuck
that
did
in
I
his
get myself
phone.
into this?
He
How long
say
I'm
that in
how
his
long am I been
phone.
They caught his
Look
ass
at
without
this
his cloak.
bitch
That's
how
what
long I'm
ass
gonna
happened.
be
nigga.
locked
He
up
say
I ain't
that
gonna
in
lie,
his
Look
dog.
at
phone.
you, gang. Look at you, bro.
Yeah.
And you
I ain't
look
gonna
at
lie,
Nigga,
you kind of
this
like
I was
Curious
making
content,
George
bro.
faces.
right there,
Look,
boy.
I was making a face. I was playing
Ain't it,
around. Look,
ain't it like
see me
all
making
white
He
faces.
people in
got
Wisconsin,
Popeye
bro?
the Sailor Man.
Nah,
Look,
His ass
I
got
mean,
look.
captured by them fucking
Milwaukee
See
got
how
more
Jedi's.
big.
niggas
They
Look.
got some niggas out there.
Now give me the big screen. Give me the
Them
big
Yeah,
screen.
nigga,
Jedi's jumped his
it's
ass.
some
That's what
pimping in
happened.
Milwaukee, man.
Okay.
That's
I'm good
that's
down here.
one of the
Now give me the big
meccas.
screen.
I got
No.
you.
Black ass talking about some why I oughta. Yeah, man.
What you trying to say? You
Stop.
look like Popeye or something?
Yeah, that's what he did. That's the face. That's the face. But yeah, man, Dread, stop putting your hands on women. I don't know what your problem is. Do better, man. That's not what the fuck he called himself, Pumpkin? The Republic or some shit. That's not what the Republic is about. Matter of fact, never mind.
Yeah, the Republic
Actually,
is the Sith, Darth Vader.
Darth Vader did strangle his baby mama and shit. So I can't say that. Never mind, Dread. You fit the category. I don't know why y'all gave a big screen. Y'all can let that nigga talk. He fit the category already. Let that nigga talk. Just give me big screen. Keep me on big screen.
So you can't give me the big screen so I could talk about his bitch made ass making up shit as usual. That's a arrest picture, bro. That's all the fuck it is. I haven't beat no women. What I did was beat they baby daddy. That's why I got arrested, because I keep whooping the whole
Huh?
family.
But he asked
You
a
Right.
good
beat the baby
question
daddy.
though, Dre. He
Yeah.
asked a good question. What was your lifesaver at during the
The
moment you
fuck I
got
need a
arrested?
lifesaver. What the fuck I got beat? I got arrested for beating somebody with a Louisville
No, nigga,
slugger.
no. Wait. Time out. You caught yourself because you was about to say you got beat.
Whatever, dude. You a bitch to
Red,
me,
you
man. Think whatever the
actually
fuck you
do
want.
look
It ain't gonna stop
indigenous, so
shit.
I ain't
All
gonna
it
even
shows
hold
me
you.
is that you are a bitch made ass nigga. You a
Dread.
bitch. I'd
Dre,
slap
that's
you
your
in real
go-to
life.
weapon. That's your
That's his
Look
go-to
at you. You
go-to.
got
weapon.
That's his
another
go-to.
man
He
up there.
can't get past it. He can't
Let
get
me
past
show
it.
you. I don't give a
That
fuck,
nigga
bro. You're
forgot
not
his
gonna stop
lightsaber this
me.
day. Now he want to talk shit
Look, you're
about me.
not gonna
Nigga, you
stop
don't
me.
even
I
got
ain't
that
talking
motherfucker
shit.
with you right
MIA, I
now.
don't even know who the fuck you
You
really
don't even got
is,
that
bro.
motherfucker with you right now, nigga.
Nigga, listen, bro. I'm at 4,981 and counting. I don't give a fuck.
When 5,000 come, I'm gonna start doing my own lives. I give a shit less what any of you motherfuckers think.
What are you
Ain't
talking
nobody about to come over there and listen to your bullshit, nigga.
Yeah, like, come
That's why
on,
you
bro.
come to everybody else live, nigga, because we tolerate your bitch
Where
ass,
your
nigga. No, you don't
sources at,
tolerate
bro?
me shit, bitch.
I don't
Nigga,
even
you
think
talking
niggas.
about
I don't
me.
even
I
think
don't got
niggas see
pictures
you
of you
source
up
up,
here,
bro.
dog.
Like, what do you
I
mean
don't give a
niggas
fuck
want
about
to
what
watch
nigga,
you?
what did you
What
on
you
big screen
say?
for?
Oh,
What
you
you on
weak
big screen
ass
for?
niggas.
What did you
Y'all
on big screen
bitches,
for?
dog. Look,
All right,
got a
somebody put
man's
me back on
picture
big
up
screen.
there.
He ain't got
Yo,
shit to
sweet
show.
booty ass
We
nigga.
about to
Yo,
have this
sweet
nigga face
booty.
on there for a minute.
Diddy ass nigga. What
Matter of
that
fact,
gonna
Punky,
do?
make a sticker out
Nigga,
this
all you
nigga
gonna do is
face.
make more people go to my page and check out my
Yeah,
Make
shit,
a
yeah,
nigga.
sticker
Thank
out
you.
this nigga
a
face.
sticker,
Thank
yeah, emoji,
you.
yeah, so we can put it in the
Go
chat.
ahead. Thank you.
Whenever somebody
Yes.
say something stupid, he gonna
Yes.
put his face in the
Yeah, they go
chat.
ahead. Cause all they gonna do is go to my page, you dumb fuck. And then when they start liking my content, they gonna follow me.
I ain't never seen a nigga with a box hairline like that.
I was gonna ask you what kind of haircut that was.
Dog, I don't care. It's
But at
called no
least it ain't
haircut.
peppercorn. At least
It's
you
called no
know.
haircut. I hadn't
Hey,
gotten my
Sav, this
haircut.
dread ass.
Yeah. Look, I don't even mind. You
You
put
do
my
look
name up there. I don't
Dre,
indigenous.
mind
you
none of
got
that
a you
shit.
got a
No way.
restriction. Dre, you gotta drop down for about 10 minutes. You got a restriction.
See, they don't like fake ass
What's a
Jedis,
restriction?
nigga.
Oh, you mean one of y'all bitch ass motherfuckers reported me, huh? Ha ha ha.
I don't know.
Yeah,
You
but
must have
I
said
don't know who.
something.
Listen. I don't know who reported him, but this the face he
I
making
think
at you right now.
Yeah,
I
give
ain't
about
report him.
10 minutes. Good 10 minutes.
Yeah, this the face he making at the
That
phone right
last
now.
minute laugh was crazy.
Who that on the big screen? Who that?
This dread ass.
What he do?
Read.
Nigga talking about some he beating on somebody baby daddy, but nah, nigga, you beating on your baby mama. That's what's happening here.
Yeah, I don't recall that being the story that he told out of
How
his
y'all
own
found
mouth.
that?
Hadn't.
Somebody dox him?
He
How
beating on women and shit.
how y'all
I
know
would
that's him
say
though?
like maybe
This dread. What you
that's
talking
him,
about?
bro.
Look at his
That's
profile.
him, bro. That's him,
Look
bro.
at that nigga profile. You gonna see it with a cloak on, and this his face.
Nah, y'all wow.
Dre, you gotta wait 10 minutes. You got a restriction. It's a 10-minute restriction.
Yeah. Then they gonna give you an intro talking about some welcome to the Republic and all a bunch of bullshit after that, right? Yeah, and be
Oh
making it
man.
like
All I'm
this
gonna
the
say
whole
is that
damn
nigga
video.
came on the internet, man. He
Yeah,
told on
that's what I'm
himself.
talking about, Punky. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
You
Nigga
get
came on
what
the
you
internet and he
beating
snitched on
yourself for
himself. He
what
told
is
his whole
what.
story. That nigga, bro.
He told his own story. And the first time he told it, it ain't had nothing to do with a baby daddy. It had something to do with an old man and his baby mama's his baby kids and some other shit. I don't even want to go into all that.
Hey, Pumpkin, you better not have no woman beat up on your panel. That's crazy.
Oh, see, Dre got a lot of shit attached to his name that we ain't even gonna talk
Well,
about because we trying to keep this live. But just know, Dred is a menace to society.
Save
They
you.
need to lock
You
him
you
and
late
his
here.
lightsaber up.
You little late, brother, cause you just don't know.
They need to lock him and that lightsaber up. I'm telling you.
I mean, if you had
I
like Sith
mean,
powers,
believing
why
in the
you
Sith and shit like that.
Yo, why his
Yeah.
mugshot look like that?
and please when you come up here, dog, don't come up here with that corny ass music and shit, dog.
That
That's
nigga is a
kind of a
straight jacket,
gangster
bro.
ass mugshot. Usually niggas be looking more scared in they mugshot.
And that boy look like he shoot heroin up his veins.
Hold on, I don't know if you can say that word.
Don't
That's
say
can you?
that.
TikTok, this is
Huh?
a safe space. You know, this is a safe space.
We love TikTok shop.
Throw
Yeah,
some fruit in the
but
chat. Throw some
you
fruit in
know
the
what?
chat.
They took Black Lives now, so I noticed it ain't just my life. It's a lot of lives is getting taken down. Like TikTok getting extra sensitive.
I think it's
Hey,
the
well,
swearing.
it's in new hands now, so
Oh, are they?
I think it's the swearing. I think that's what he got flagged for, probably
Yeah, I got
swearing.
a flag today too. Earlier.
Jones, you said they
Yeah,
on a
but
He
new
said that's what
ownership.
he said that's what C
yeah,
type would
Yeah,
look like.
yeah, they all the way up under Meta now.
yeah. No, I don't think it's
Somebody,
Meta. I think it's somebody else. I think it's Oracle. Yeah, Oracle. It's a database company.
Yeah, Oracle
mm,
is yeah, ain't that like like Linux and all that shit.
Yeah, yeah.
Not a software, but a platform. Yeah.
Yeah. If anybody know dealing with databases or anything like that, that's what I deal with Oracle. So, because anytime I deal with backend service, it's usually going to be MySQL. But if you start dealing with enterprise shit, most people go with Oracle. Oracle is also behind Java, the programming language.
That's gonna make the platform weak and whack. Ain't nobody gonna want to come here no more. And it's also
No.
and it's also a social engineering tactic because now they wanna modify how you talk, not just on the app, but it's gonna present itself in real life too.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Oh,
Cause I like to be able to be free to talk how we want to talk. I don't like all that.
Yeah, I
Man,
mean, and
man,
the
you know
words.
what
Gotta
I
be
just
honest.
thought about?
Yeah, the words that we're censoring is not even worth censoring. It's like these are just natural words.
Yeah, that's
Right.
why. That's why I talked
You know what I
to.
just thought about? You know who's missing? Peacemaker. That boy, we ain't gonna see that boy till 8 a.m.
I don't know. He might
Yeah.
come in. I don't know. Just share the live to him.
No, the
Well, y'all
He
got.
banned.
No,
He
the
can't come on. He
Nigerians is
can't.
banned from like
Yeah, all the
Oh,
Nigerians.
live.
oh, okay.
Yeah,
Oh
in
yeah,
Nigeria
Nigeria.
they banned
Yeah,
their ass.
yeah.
Wait,
They're
how
Wait,
you
trying
know
to.
he
wait a
banned
minute.
though?
You
Nah,
wait a
hell,
minute.
I
You
saw him in the
said
panel yesterday. Yo,
Nigerians?
Yeah, they
Yeah,
banned off
Nigeria.
Yeah,
TikTok
Yeah,
from like the hours of
Nigerians.
11 p.m. I think to 5 a.m. or
yeah.
something.
They got a
oh,
curfew.
okay.
Yeah, Nigeria
Oh
got a
my
curfew.
goodness.
wow.
Nah, that's a lie though, cause Pumpkin he was in that one live last night. Remember that
He may be
live?
using a VPN or a VPN or
I mean,
something.
I thought he stayed
Yeah.
in America. I thought he stayed in America though. He in
I thought he
America.
did
He drive.
too.
Yeah, he drive trucks. He in America.
Of course
Yeah,
he's
because I
America
spoke to
driving.
him
But
Y'all
earlier
know his
but
today
he
on
keeps
the
saying he's
panel.
in Nigeria whenever we talk to him
That's
though.
what he always say. He
But
always
he's a
say.
Ain't
liar,
no
though.
telling. You ain't no telling by him though.
Y'all think he
Yeah,
got a
well,
No,
voice
but
most
he
of them
changer?
was.
lie anyway. Let's be
Hold
real.
on, he was on the app earlier. I spoke with him today on the panel
Before curfew.
a few hours ago, actually.
We do
He
not care. We
was
do not need you to come to Africa.
he was
We don't
calling
want
me a
you.
liar.
You're watered down anyway.
Nah, he funny as hell. Whenever he be like, "See that, see that."
That nigga ain't funny to me. Just
He
annoying.
is, he is
I ain't.
funny now. Y'all can't lie about that. Dude is funny.
Not really. I don't find shit that nigga be saying funny. I know what a nigga is. He's an agent of chaos. When I spot agents of chaos, they ain't shit they say is funny.
Yeah,
I appreciate
he
it.
do like to stir mess up, but it's good for the live though. Keep
Right. I
huh?
understand it's entertainment, but for me, I'm an empath. So me being an empath, I go to a person's spirit, and his shit is tainted. So ain't shit he gonna say that's gonna make me laugh. You just pray that he and I don't never face.
Yeah, because he was trying to troll me earlier, but
You
I'm a
seen the
troll
woman's price?
too, so I appreciate it. And
Samantha.
we was going back and forth for a little while, but what he was saying to me offended the girl, so she dropped his ass. And I could take him, but I guess he was being a little bit too much for her. But it wasn't my space to say anything, so it was what it was. But ain't nobody scared of Peacemaker either.
Oh, ain't nobody scared of him. No, I don't know. I ain't never heard nobody showed any type of fear of him. He's not educated. Like I said, he just keep it on the internet. That's his best bet. Don't ever talk that shit in person though.
I don't know, man. This shit probably gonna start getting boring without the Nigerians telling us who we ain't.
I understand for live
Nah.
purposes. Like I get it.
So
Entertainment. I get
Fuck
that.
them Africans, man. Shit, we good. Shit. Damn near like being in Hawaii to me. Fuck it.
Right. It's peace.
Them niggas
That's
I don't need a
embarrassing.
drama in my life.
How
Fuck with us, bro.
how y'all got curfew like y'all children? That's embarrassing.
Like they gotta listen to their white or they Asian daddies. Yeah, that's how we gonna put it.
Nigga, everybody.
Well, I guess
what
the
are
only
you
the only
talking
other
about?
people we can get, the only
They
other people
orphan
we can get
child,
is the
bro.
Pan Africans. Go
They
on and
orphan
call your
child.
people, pumpkin. Call your people, pumpkin. Tell them come on.
Hey, what's that?
I said call your people, man. Call the rest of your Pan African
Oh,
people.
Yeah,
Tell them come on.
yeah. Call them titty nipple babies, man.
You ready to
They in
battle?
the chat. They scared to come up. They
You ready
already
to battle?
Who
here.
is here?
I saw Cubic Zirconian down there. AA Tether, aka Prince, was down there. They here.
yes,
Black
don't be
First
scared to
pulled
come
up.
up. This is not an Indian space. This is not a
Black
Pan
Glass
African
is
space.
here.
Black First, you ain't been up here in a minute. Come on up.
Where he
They
at? Black
all
First Son?
scared.
Yeah, I see him down there.
Well,
They
Sterling up
scared
here. Y'all want to talk to Sterling?
because the rabbit
Man,
got the gun.
I think
Sterling
Sterling
ain't no
still got the
fun.
flu.
Sterling talk like he on South Park or some shit.
Sterling got the flu, man.
What's up,
Hey,
Kiki?
Kiki. Kiki, like maybe I can come back around. Girl, same shit.
They want
Kiki
control.
abandoned us too.
They want control. They want to be able to mute
Man, what's up,
people,
Kiki?
kick them to the goo and
I ain't
shit like
seen
that.
Kiki in a minute. What's happening? You been
I know
MIA
I ain't
shit.
heard her. I ain't heard her cussing nobody out in a minute neither. She probably
If
hit the
they
live
don't,
taking down.
if they not
You been in
moderated or
hibernation.
don't have no mute button power, they don't want to do nothing. They weak.
What you talking about?
They need a mute button to be on the panel.
Are you talking about
They
the Pan
do.
Africans? Yeah, they do.
Yeah, they all of them. Black is down there. Where's all your people at? Black, all the $5 Indians we
Well,
haven't
shit, we
heard
ran
about.
OHF off the
Black.
goddamn. We ran
You gonna have
OHF off the panel
to
earlier. I was
you gonna
confused on why he left.
Black. You gonna have to mod Cha Cha for real. You gonna have to do it. Is he still in there? Yeah, you gonna have to mod Cha Cha.
I'm starting to like not being
Cause she
my.
come over there every day, every live and support you. You got to mod her.
But
She a
I
good
only
mod.
support him because of you, Pumpkin. I have to tell him that. I
Cha Cha
only
be
come
everywhere.
over there because of
Yeah, she
you.
do. She be up in the life deep with Pan Africans.
And
He
I
be ready
dance
to battle.
around. He be having order
Oh
five
shoot.
dollar $5 Indians and the pan goofies over there dancing circle around them bozos. They scared of me and you know it, Black.
Yeah, he did. He had me blocked for the longest time, and then every time y'all, I'm dead, Felonious. Every time they
Yeah,
fucking,
Cha Cha. That's what I've been saying. Black first, she cool. She love her people. She do. I mean, you might not agree with the origins or where they come from, but she love us. She really do, and that's why I love her.
This'll make him come
he
up.
said he got me blocked too. Yeah, he be blocking people. Shit. Like,
None of them, I got all of them scared. I'm gonna make that nigga Capone take off his PTR, yo. Tell that nigga Capone, him having Fred as his PTR is disrespectful to my people. I'm gonna make that
Who?
nigga take that shit off.
Yeah,
Watch.
what? You say what he have?
Fred Hampton
BLK be
as his
modding them fake
PTR.
Indians. That's crazy.
Who?
Yeah, I don't mess with the Indians, you know.
Low key, like when I
Capone.
be seeing our people do that,
I
link up
see.
with
He's
them
an
white tea
African.
Indians. That should
Hey,
be
this
weird
white
as
T man
hell.
called y'all some dusty ass field niggas the other day on his live.
Who?
Oh, yeah.
This white T dude named Cece called y'all some dusty ass field niggas.
What haven't they haven't said? That's not original.
I must not have been here.
I'm just saying, I gotta go on this
This
live
and
tomorrow.
this live and here.
In this
Nah,
live,
Another
he
lie.
wouldn't dare come over here with that.
I was over there trying to debate with him. He said, "Come back tomorrow." He's gonna start a live just for our special debate. And he said, "Bring your dusty ass field niggas with you."
Oh, okay. Nah,
How
TikTok be
I
trying
mean,
to feed me they shit. I'll be honest, I can't even really entertain their debates because they not intellectual at all.
Wait, who we talking about? Who debates? Who?
It's this guy
White
named
supremacy.
Sissy. If you guys
I
You
killed
follow
said
him,
Daquan. I
who?
killed
yeah,
Daquan with this.
he's a white tea supremacist, a white
Oh,
he
I
said he
don't even
got
take
black
them
friends.
serious.
Right. It's hard for me to even take them serious, bro. It's like that's how beneath me they are. It's like
Yeah, he is bragging about taking over Africa and making Africans black slaves.
They
I just
weird.
think
They
that's so
just like
yeah.
funny.
they little racist jokes. It don't even like hit no more. Like racism is not hitting no more.
I know that's
Yeah,
what's making it so
this
sad.
guy
It's
was
like you
hitting
pity
on
them niggas now because they trying so
yeah,
hard.
this guy was hitting on no points. And Prince Dread, he's an Indian. He ain't black. So, you guys might want to kick him out. Get him up out of it. This is a black conversation with Prince
You must
Dread.
don't know where you is, sir. Everybody on this panel is Indian.
Pretty
Yes,
Almost
much.
sir.
everybody.
Y'all some
Yes,
Indians?
sir.
Almost everybody.
That
Y'all
nigga said, "Do you
Indians.
read the room?"
Joseph half Indian. He half African, half Indian.
Yeah, you see how.
Me and what?
Well,
I
this
be I
must be the
be
wrong
Indian
live stream.
sometimes. Sometimes I be Indian. I was Indian one day with MIA
Yeah, I
on
like
Black
Indian
Live.
Hindu girls. I'm gonna keep it real.
Sometime
We're
that
like the third on my list.
3.2% increases, huh?
Indian, yeah, Hindu
Yeah.
girls. I like them.
I was for real. I was an Indian one day for MIA over there Black Live.
You
Hey,
was
y'all wear the red dot on
you
y'all
went
head when
you
y'all
your
get
three
married
your
now.
3.2 went to
I'm not
15%.
I'm not a red
Shoot, it
dot.
went
I'm
up
a
to
feather.
75%.
Yeah, y'all got the. What do
What?
that red dot means when you put it on
No,
your
it ain't the
forehead?
red
Black,
dot,
did
the
you record
feather.
that? You might have to
Not the
send me
red
that.
dot.
You might have to send me
Black
that
got.
footage. I want to know how that conversation went for she
Yeah,
to be
I did
75
good.
Indian.
Cha was over there. I did pretty good on the panel.
yeah, yeah. Indian girls, they look good. I like it when they put that red dot on their head. And
That's a
Sir,
whole. That's
you talking about another we talking about the feather, not the red dot.
the what?
We talking about
Yeah,
the feather, not the red dot.
Yeah, bro,
exactly.
you is not gonna recruit me to
Man,
go
I
over
ain't
there fight
putting
your
no
ass.
damn feather in my fucking forehead. But I don't understand what the thing is with the feather. But me, I am African American, descendant of black slaves from Africa. That's where my bloodline comes from. Then it falls
Um,
into the native afterwards, after slavery, when we were freed. Like
can you
when
get
I,
closer to your mic? We can't hardly hear you.
yeah, like I said, I am an African American, a descendant of black slaves. Then my peoples come from the native part of the. God damn. Hold on. Yeah.
Really? Did somebody take somebody took Dub down? Okay.
I guess so. I thought I
Yeah,
accepted his request.
who dropped?
Yeah, I thought I accepted his request.
Oh my god.
Oh
Thank you,
shit. Nah.
MIA. I just went and checked. I just got some new followers. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you. Y'all been trying for this shit for 3 years, man. Ain't y'all tired yet? You ain't
I
tired?
don't really care. I'm
Yeah,
not
I know.
really, you know.
4,981 still rising from talent, content, conversation, logically and critically destroying European history and your talking points.
Prince Dread, hey, bro. I'm glad you're here, man. These people's giving me a problem, man. Tell them about your African side.
I don't have that.
All right, tell them about the slavery thing. You was on good point
It
with
never
that.
happened.
Come
The
on, Dread.
Europeans were
I be
enslaved. Oh,
keep
hold
going
on. I can
with
tell
this
you about. I
shit,
can
man.
tell you about the slavery thing. The Europeans were being sold left and right. Apparently, our grand and them got tired and thought it was wrong, and they told them to come over here, and they all started rushing from Europe. And then after the war ended, we freed them. That's why they're on the front of the Civil War medal. That part, thanking us.
I don't
Cut.
know, Dre. I don't know no indigenous motherfucking Seth motherfuckers or Sith motherfuckers.
Oh,
I ain't never heard of no tribe called the Republic.
Oh, I never knew it was a tribe called the Republic either. I thought this was the republic for which it stands. See that part? That's me.
So
That's
now you
state
going
law.
off of. So now you going. All right.
Stop it.
Okay.
Yeah, I know. I'm thinking
Read
about
it
the
in the
So
same thing.
news.
which
See,
republic?
So
I
now
don't
this. All
judge you.
right. So dread. So dread.
You just want to try to challenge me, don't you? Let's do it. Come on. I don't mind destroying you. I done took out Blackwater, the Push Adjustment, whatever the fuck they
What
was.
you say,
That's why they all
Blackwater?
went away.
Wait a
Yeah,
minute.
Blackwater was a native.
Wait a minute. You said
Uh-huh.
Blackwater,
Yeah,
the
I done took
Adjustment
out Black.
Syndicate, and
Yeah, I
who
done took them
else?
all out. Any one
Yeah,
of them.
Dre, you got a knack of over
Black
talking
first.
motherfuckers. So he didn't
Yeah, I
take
know I
out no
destroyed y'all.
Blackwater.
Trust me, bro. Literature written by the people who committed massacres. See how I killed the whole conversation?
Man, all the
1866 to
shit that you say
1923
is not
kills
fact.
everything.
It's fiction.
So you telling me the massacres didn't take
He's
place
just
from
talking now.
1866 to 1923? That didn't
it
happen?
did.
Right.
It did.
And then they turned, the same people who did that turned around and wrote the history. Trust me, bro.
It's all goddamn right.
Don't
When you
worry
listen
about
to
them
this
dead,
man, when he
them
say,
unalive
when he
people
talk
back
about
there.
slavery and he say
MIA,
that
you want to
slavery
finish your
didn't happen,
conversation with Dread?
goddamn lie.
Yeah. Right, he don't
Punky
really.
just trying to have a good time at work.
Yeah, he ain't really trying to engage with that shit.
Nah, they don't want me to destroy their talking points like I always do.
You ain't scared, is you, man?
Talking points.
Yes.
Dread, what are you?
Action speaks louder than words.
What are you? What do you claim?
I'm an American Indian, bro. Choctaw, Blackfoot. English is our language.
Man, y'all don't look nothing like the Mexicans.
Do you have any ancestry from South America?
Not that I know of.
Yeah, Punky, he ain't my people.
I
He's a
mean,
fake
everybody ain't
movie
gonna
here.
have South
But
American
he ain't my
though.
people. That nigga ain't my people.
That means they ain't they people. All people ain't
You
the
don't
same.
even understand. You don't
He
even understand.
He
Choctaw.
kind of been trying to say that for
Nah, I don't think
He
he
is, yeah.
Choctaw.
So tell me
Yeah,
something.
he
How
is.
did
He
I
you
don't think he
get to my
Choctaw.
A?
Choctaw.
Yeah,
Tell me
he
Nah,
about
is.
Punky.
that.
Nah, you
Yeah,
nah.
he is
I was gonna see
Choctaw.
how long he
No,
was
no,
I
no,
don't
gonna
think.
get
no,
it
no, no,
out.
no, 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 no.
And
Come on,
his folks come from
MIA.
Mississippi. It's Sabina, Mississippi.
Thank you. Now,
Choctaw.
Nah,
MIA,
ain't no way in
tell me.
hell. Ain't no way in hell he one of my cousins.
So
Well, he
no, I just
is.
destroyed your literature, bro. So tell me, what
Yeah,
happened?
we
How
all
did the
got that
Caucasians
crazy
get
deranged
this country?
cousin in our family, man.
How did this? Come on,
Yeah, they
MIA,
turning
let's do
against you,
this.
Dre. I
Y'all
told you
got
that's
Come
my
one,
on,
nigga.
man.
I
Y'all
destroyed their
got one of
literature.
each of everything.
All of them is afraid to actually take me on because I destroy their talking points, and it's just the truth. I destroy your literature, all your Mr. Kowalski, trust me, bro, peer-reviewed bullshit.
I want to know
Can't
who the
stand up
fuck
to
is he
action.
talking about?
You.
No
Do you
idea.
think this is a
Bro, you
Pan
just a
African
talker.
He
live or
talking
something?
about
No.
you, MIA. He
He's a
talking about
sorcerer.
you. He trying
I'm
to
just saying,
destroy your
when this
talking
nigga ever,
points.
when have he
That
ever
nigga sound
debunked
like the truth.
anything or
What you laughing
What?
at,
what?
I've
Kai?
destroyed all of y'all. That's why y'all all worried about me. That's why you
Kai,
all.
what's
That's why you
funny?
go through all of that shit
Shit, this whole
with me.
panel is funny as fuck. I'm dead as fuck. I'm sorry. That's
Not
just
Black First Downer. No,
Yeah, I'm an
don't egg this
American. I'm a
nigga up.
showstopper.
Yeah, he is a great
Black
debater,
first. Come up here and tell these
MIA. Can't
motherfuckers
lie
some
about that
something.
now.
I ain't gonna lie,
He's getting
Pumpkin.
up
When
here
have
for
you ever
15
saw
minutes talking
Dread
to a
debate?
bunch
Nigga,
of
I put a
dummies.
bro. I destroy whole
Yeah.
panels with talking points. They don't even have comeback. I even got an intro, bro. I'm a fucking
Dang, we didn't
American.
even get
I'm a
on the African.
showstopper.
Okay,
You understand?
where
I
did he
start the
go?
show.
The
I come in with my own theme music. I holler for the people, for the republic.
Well,
I'm
y'all
sure
get
I
on
tell
Dread
them
went
straight
information,
first.
up.
I
Dread.
want to hear Dread.
Dread. Y'all get on information.
who is that? Yeah, bring that Sierra Leone dude up.
Who now?
I'm
The
American.
Sierra Leone prince right there.
Oh, that princess. She been up here before. Her and Daquan be going back
I
and
know
forth.
exactly who that is.
Yeah,
I
she
don't know
changed her
who that
picture.
is.
Well,
I know exactly who that is.
while she's coming up, let's hear your theme music,
I'm
Dread.
pumpkin. They want me to come up here so they can abuse me. I don't feel like
Hell
that,
yeah.
you guys. I'm tired. I'm gonna stay
Who
in the
is
comments.
this?
I'm gonna
You're
be in the
tired, but
comments,
yet you
pumpkin.
came up.
Okay, okay.
When I get hit that
Thank
$5.
you.
Oh, is that chick from the Bay? The
Yeah,
fake
Yeah, that's
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 the
the
her.
dude
Yeah,
and
Oh
Liberian.
yeah, that's the
The
one.
God.
Liberian.
That's the first generation California right there.
She's the
That called
African
everybody
American.
transplant.
She's the African American
now
from the
MIA.
Bay.
Don't be trying to change the subject. Y'all get on information. Prince
Man, I'm
Dread.
on everybody. Fuck, you can get some too.
Nah, I think MIA's trying to run from that Prince Dread.
Not
That what
too
that
much on
is.
pumpkin. Not too much on pumpkin.
I ain't
I look,
gonna.
I ain't got nothing to do with it. I don't know why they trying to get me to jump in. I'm just here to run the
I ain't
show.
gonna
That's
lie.
it.
It's free smoke everywhere.
Well, I
I
don't want
want to
none
This
hear the
of
a
it.
theme
this damn near
music.
like
I
a
want to
hookah
hear the
lounge.
theme music. What's your theme music, Dre? I want to hear
Oh
it.
shit.
Why is it always
Pumpkin, did you see
See,
my
I'm about
movie?
to. Never mind. I ain't gonna play it.
Hey, Pumpkin, did you see my
Play it. I
movie?
want to hear it.
Oh no, I ain't see it. What movie?
You ain't seen my movie Showdown in Africa?
Uh-uh.
Oh, yeah.
Dre, where
I
it's
got a
on your page
trailer.
or something?
Yeah, I got a trailer. The trailer for it came out first, and then the movie came out.
Did you do promotion? Cause I didn't
Are
hear
they
about
real?
it. Shit.
Yeah, I promoted the trailer a little bit. It was just,
How
just
long is
happened
this
to be a
movie?
movie.
So who's starring in this movie?
You know it.
Just
And how
you?
The
long is this
Descendant,
movie?
the
You
Descendant
doing like a
actor.
Martin Lawrence type thing?
Mm-mm. You should go watch it. You might enjoy it. Like and share. You give a fuck.
Advertisements for this movie.
Well, maybe you don't frequent my page, but people who frequent my page got the trailer for it.
What's the concept?
It's a
What's the
showdown
concept?
in Africa.
A showdown in Africa.
Yeah.
That's not. What's the concept? How's it
Concept.
showdown? What is a showdown? Cooking showdown? A
Yeah,
fight
because I already
showdown?
told you. Yeah, it's a fight.
Dancing
What
showdown?
does showdown mean?
It can mean many things. I can be what y'all having a dance hall showdown. Y'all having a
You acting stupid. You know what I'm about.
yeah. I am just like you, bro.
I never act stupid. I know you intimidated by my presence. It's okay. It's the power of the dark side of it.
I match energy, so if I'm stupid, I just match your energy.
See,
That's all I do.
I don't do throwing
Oh my
salts.
god, y'all making me die over here.
I
Fuck.
don't throw insults. I just destroy your talking points. I'm sarcastic as fuck.
Likewise, I'm a mirror, so
Actually,
you
you're not.
gonna only see yourself fucking with me.
Child, where the ops at?
You actually believe that.
They on a panel, Kyle. They just don't want to. They just don't want to go information.
Ain't no ops on the panel?
Yes, it
Thurman
is.
ain't no
Dread,
threat.
dread. No, I'm talking about dread and MIA. I don't know what they waiting on.
He's
I
scared.
think MIA
MIA
scared.
is scared of me.
I know he is.
God, I used to hate that damn shit. They played it to death. You must be from Shy or something.
Nigga, I'm from Detroit.
Oh, okay. It makes sense. Y'all like that shit. It's
I
all
know a
right.
nigga from Milwaukee ain't talking shit.
Yeah, I am. Because I'm originally from California. I only stayed here because she said, I'm 3 months pregnant. Been here ever since. I'm a real father. Stay where my kids is. Right.
Pumpkin scrap me.
Otherwise, I would have took my ass back to Cali.
You must be related to Sierra Leone or some shit.
I'm gonna take a picture and see what sound TikTok gives me.
I think you're just afraid to get at what you really at. Why don't you just do it? Stop being afraid of the darkness, kid.
Man, wasn't you supposed to be showing something? What
I
happened to
think
that
he
shit?
afraid. I don't think he afraid too. I don't know what y'all waiting on.
Man,
Well,
I'm waiting on some
it's
real
the
action.
big show.
I
Da-da,
destroy any of his
da-da,
talking points.
da-da. It's the
Oh
big man
shit.
Oh, wait, Ty.
show
Nigga, out of all the
tonight.
songs, that's the one you come on
You
her
was
singing?
looking for the action and you found it.
The point,
God
you
damn
Indian
it.
tonight? What are you tonight? You Indian?
Man, I
FBA?
done call ICE on all these Indian motherfuckers. Trump hit me back
Nigga, you
personally
can't
and
call
said he
ice
ready
on
to
us,
deport
motherfucker.
their ass. He
Fuck
said
are you
these
talking
fake ass
about?
Indians, they about to go, they black ass is going to Niger, Ghana, and he dropping a couple more of their asses off in Senegal. Yeah, we finna show they ass they really African, man. This motherfucker. Fake
I,
Indian nigga.
I ain't gonna lie. Ain't nobody on this bitch a dirt kicker but you, Pumpkin, and Prince Dread.
Yeah. And you ain't real Indian though. Y'all you fake ass Indians need to get your
I'm a dirt
brains checked
kicker.
out.
You said what, Pumpkin?
How I'm a dirt kicker? Then you left Sterling out. Or
Man,
Sterling
Sterling
Coon.
Sterling really a Atacapa. That's Sterling.
A dirt kicker. What even the fuck is a dirt kicker?
You nigga.
Mm-hmm.
The fuck out of here. You
I
can't
don't even
So
know
find
you
why.
that.
never
I
saw a
don't even
dirt
know
kicker
why
before?
he even
So
You
bringing
when
it
them
ever saw
Africans,
in.
hold on, when them
you ever
Africans be
saw
doing they little, when them Africans be doing that little dance for they future husbands and
man,
shit,
them folk
they
done
don't be
gave me
kicking
one.
dirt
That coin, you got to do 10-minute
Man.
probation, brother. I'll just
that
that
quick,
quick.
Damn,
that
that was
quick.
quick.
He ain't even say shit.
He sure didn't say nothing. That's crazy. He didn't say
They-
nothing.
I don't like these Snoop
Just wait 10 minutes, y'all.
That was
Leave his
boy.
spot open. Leave his spot open. 10 minutes.
Oh man, that's a
I'm
damn
watching
shame.
what I
You know
say tonight. I
what?
ain't gonna
You know
lie.
Soon as he
what?
hopped out, soon as he
But in
hopped
the
I don't
out.
like this. I'm
meantime,
kidding.
we waiting on Prince Dread and see what
Fuck it, he's
him.
showing this movie. Put him on big screen.
Yeah, let's see the movie, man.
Started from the beginning, bro.
10
What's
minute who?
crazy is
10
like,
minute what?
there you go.
Now this is the trailer.
Came on his orangutan page.
Yeah. You just mad cause you ain't built like shit, little body ass boy.
Nigga.
Your ass built like a 5-year-old, can't lift a 20-pound dumbbell. Don't be mad at
Talking
me.
about built like a 5-year-old.
Don't be mad at me.
You trying to
Cause
watch
I
the
got
I
video?
ain't
what
gonna
your
lie.
girl like.
I ain't gonna lie.
Don't be mad at me cause I got what your woman
I ain't
like.
gonna lie.
Yeah, I lift
Like,
your
are we
girl
really
up.
starting this right
If I
now?
flex for TikTok, nigga, I'm breaking the internet.
Man, you gonna break a bone.
It's gonna
Only
be like, nigga,
motherfucking
what?
thing you gonna break.
Telling you,
You
nigga.
gonna break a damn bone, little body ass boy.
They gonna think Jesus came back once they see me. Nigga, stop playing.
Fam, you like 5'6", 130 pounds. Calm the fuck down.
5'6", bitch. I'm 6 foot. Stop playing with me.
Calm your little ass
I don't
down,
give a
fam.
fuck. I'm 6 even, nigga. Stop playing. I
Now
don't
this
even
is the
lie to
trailer
niggas.
for.
6 even, nigga.
Any motherfucker that say that, I know they shorter than
See,
6
this,
foot.
this is what you call
What? Nigga,
real
I would
talent.
listen. If I ain't want niggas knowing my real name, I'll show my ID, soft ass nigga.
Yeah, man. You
Man,
about
I thought we gotta
130
waste the
pounds
fucking
soaking
time. Do
wet,
something
man.
with your
Calm
goddamn
down.
mind. Show you got a powerful mind like I do. See how I made my
Man,
own
shut your
dark side
special
look?
ed ass up.
Man, shut your little weak hood ass up. Now, that's
Weak
how we
hood.
feel.
Weak hood.
Yeah,
That's what
weak.
I am. Weak hood.
Yeah, I know, talking and shit while
Yeah,
real
you been
motherfuckers is
lame. You
doing
been
something.
lame your whole
Yeah,
life. I can tell.
right. That's what your mama say.
Yeah,
Anyway,
yeah, yeah. Your mama don't
right,
say
she,
nothing 'cause that meat be in her mouth.
my
Uh,
mama wouldn't even fuck with nothing like you,
Fuck
bruh. My kids wouldn't even fuck with nothing
you
like
talking
y'all,
about.
bruh.
We
See,
gotta do
you're
this.
talentless ass, waste of time, empty-brained motherfuckers. I show that I have mental prowess.
Man, you 50 years old without a 401k. Shut the fuck up.
Nigga, I'm
Mental
55
prowess.
years old. I
You
practice
found one
martial
good
arts.
ass
I
word
make
on
money. I
TikTok and now
create
you just
content.
repeating it.
I destroy fucking
Don't
talking
nobody
points.
watch your content, bruh.
Oh, yeah, they do, bruh.
Ain't you the guy that was on TikTok with a Burlington outfit jacket on?
Yeah, I got
Burlington,
my
nigga.
own
That's the
movie
best
and
you got
shit.
is
What y'all
Burlington.
On
got?
my mama, he
Posting
had a
fucking
Burlington
pics
Coat
and shit.
Factory jacket
Nigga, I
on.
got a whole fucking movie.
Not the music.
Hell yeah. Look, Darth Vader. Ha ha.
Man, we ain't finna do this shit.
oh,
This
this
nigga
was
Hold
just
a
slayed
on.
all the
Did
Africans.
you
yeah.
put MIA in his trailer?
Tell us
Yeah,
something
he
like
got
that.
MIA in the trailer.
Why y'all playing with me like that?
That's the
No, is
closest
that
thing they
true
got to any
or is that
artifact.
Saya?
Got a fake Snoop Dogg Jedi looking motherfucker on this page.
Oh man.
Now what y'all Indians up in here lying about tonight?
Are we better than you niggas?
Yeah, but y'all can't find none of your artifacts though. I bet you won't do that.
And Africa ain't the place of life. It's the place of unalivement. Prove me wrong.
Yeah. You lucky they let your ancestors off
Yeah,
the
nigga.
motherfucker.
Prove me wrong, nigga. It's the place of
You
unalivement, nigga.
you
Prove
ought
me
to be
wrong.
grateful your ancestors left that motherfucker so you could come over here to
MIA, you
America.
want round two?
He don't want round
No.
two. He
Man,
still can't
listen,
find no artifact.
Pumpkin.
I'm just
I
asking
want listen.
MIA.
I
He
want
can't
both. I
find no
want
damn
both you niggas.
artifacts.
No, yeah, you don't want me. I ain't got
I
nothing to
want
do
Like
with
I
I
this.
want
told
I want
Look,
both
MIA,
you niggas.
I don't retire.
I
I
want
don't
I want Punkin
retire.
I want Punkin and
I
her
done
Benin.
exposed
I want
MIA.
listen. I want Punkin and her Benin Kingdom vote, and I want Darkwan and his orangutan gang. I want
I
both
done
y'all.
expose your
I'm
ideology to be
retired.
false. Your ideology is flawed. And that's
Come
just
on
what
now.
it
You just
is.
agreed with me yesterday, nigga. Don't change
When
up
I
now.
agree with you, what I
You
agree
just
with you
agreed with me
on?
yesterday, nigga. Don't change
Tell
up
me what
now.
I agree with
Don't
you
let me
on.
call paperwork back over here, nigga.
Go ahead, tell me what I agree with you on.
Now,
That them motherfucking Siberians have no ties to the original Americans, nigga.
And you don't either.
Yes, I do, nigga.
Okay, so can you prove it?
My people come from South America, motherfucker.
Man, come on, man. That's all you
But he
got.
is
My
an
people
American
come
if
from
he come
South
from South
America.
America.
South
Man,
America,
that
the
man
Caribbeans.
capping
Yes,
like a
nigga. I have
motherfucker, man.
ancestry. What? What, nigga?
You got the opportunity.
I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna
You
lie.
got space and opportunity. You got space and opportunity.
Nigga, I made a movie, nigga.
Man, you
Because
want
his
round two tonight? What y'all gonna
his
do?
I ain't
yeah, because
lying.
Cause
his
I'm at
I ain't
work.
lying.
ideology,
I'm at
Listen,
work.
listen,
I'm
listen. This
bored.
nigga with the
it,
same length afro ain't got shit
yeah,
on me,
yeah,
pumpkin.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
I ain't gonna lie.
yeah. Same length afro. That's the best one you got, bro. My fucking afro. God damn. Do y'all boy get any type of coochie with this lame ass shit y'all be putting down?
Man, you always want somebody telling their business and
I'm for
shit. You
real, fam.
you
Like
like
this
you
shit
better like
lame.
you like a pussy fed or some shit.
Like
That's
what
exactly what
the
I'm starting to
fuck?
think you is.
That what you use is
Like a
that?
nigga,
Y'all
could be getting some
information,
play on. A
y'all
nigga could be getting some play on this
information.
Okay,
app.
so
You
if
want a
you want to
nigga
talk
to
about
admit to
Information,
everything.
y'all.
this is
MIA.
MIA's
Information.
ideology. MIA's ideology is based on, again, a weak gene that is found in the coast of South America, which would prove that his people comes from these Asiatic,
Yeah, me and
Austro-Asiatic
Felonious
people.
cousins, my guy.
So now, here
Yeah,
we
even
go.
Kai. Kai got
His ex,
ancestry in California.
his
Californians
his
are connected to people in
explanation
Brazil.
his explanation for all of the fucking Indians in America and they're the natural black people is
Stop saying
everybody's
all.
connected
Stop
to
saying
these.
all. Stop saying
No, no,
all. I never
Native
said all.
American, black Native Americans. Am I right? The
I
black
never
Native
said.
Americans.
Listen. I said if you got the genetics that come from certain regions, you have ancestral ADNA. That is just a fact.
Man, that ain't a fact because some of the people in that same region don't carry the fucking legit
That mean
DNA.
they not from that fucking region. That mean they
Oh
can't.
my
That mean they
God.
migrated to that
So
region.
so so they mo so they mo so they
Only
mo
the
from
original
that
Hold
people
region.
in
on,
that
y'all.
area
Hold
have
on,
that
y'all.
marker.
I was on Darvin's live and we was debating a native, and the natives, what they don't know, like I mean, they do know because when you call them out on it, they'll tell you. Like a lot of the Dene, the Navajos, they didn't get here till later, and I don't know why y'all don't understand that. And the reason why I say that is because they were going back and forth from Siberia and Alaska till the Cold War. They've been going back and forth all the way up until the Cold War. So it's like when you think about the timeline, people that got here less than 1,000 years ago did not build no mounds on the southeast.
But y'all
Then
black ass didn't
again,
either.
again, Darquan, you don't question them. I don't know why you over here asking us.
I ain't gotta question them because
But
their ancestry is here.
Ours
did you
are
hear what I
too.
just
Dumb
said?
fuck.
No, cause your black ass here don't mean your ancestry here. You ain't got no type of ties to the mounds. Your grandmama ain't tell you nothing about no damn mounds. Now y'all just
What?
come up here, read the mounds, see
I
the
don't
mounds,
know.
and
I
say
don't.
So how
them
many
mounds.
how many black
He
Americans
wasn't
have
in
ancestry in Ohio? How many black Americans
Oh
have
God.
ancestry in Mississippi? How
What's
many
your
black
what are you
Americans
trying
have
to say?
ancestry in Florida,
What are
Arizona,
you trying to
California?
say? What are
What
you
you trying
trying
to
to
Black
say?
say?
indigenous were there, even in Louisiana and Texas. The Karen
No,
Kiowa, the
black
Eshop.
people were there.
California? What about Michigan? What about Canada?
Yeah, all that.
Well, since you like to talk about Mississippi a lot, Pumpkin, you will know that a lot of indigenous people from Mississippi actually came up north to Michigan,
That's
Ohio,
not that's not
New
what I'm
York.
Them ain't
saying.
them people ain't indigenous, man.
How much, bro? Ooh,
We
nigga, if
from
I ain't gonna lie,
Mississippi,
I got some
indigenous.
shit for y'all ass.
Them
I'm
folks
just
left
waiting.
Go
the
ahead.
South,
What you
I'm
got?
man.
waiting.
What you
No,
got,
I'm waiting.
MIA?
No, I'm
What
gonna
you waiting
debate y'all. I'm gonna
on?
debate y'all. But
He
as far as
he
the
can
You
debate
genealogy
bet
shit
all
go,
he
ain't no
want.
you better
as
go
far
and
as the
let us know
genealogy
because
shit go,
you
I got
ain't
some shit
debating
for
me.
y'all
I ain't
ass.
debating nobody. I'm out this.
Hey,
I'm
MIA, you
Again,
retired.
Caribbean? MIA, you Caribbean?
yeah, he
I have,
He
already
I
said
have,
that. He
everything.
chilling.
I got Jamaican ancestry, my guy, and I got Brazilian ancestry.
Cause
But you
his
got
folk came
family.
off the
Yeah, but
boat
you
right
got
over there.
family from the Caribbean.
My
Hell
family
no.
migrated from there.
He ain't got no damn body in the
My
Caribbean.
great greats migrated from there.
He take
He's
his ass over there, he gotta order a hotel room. That
Have you
motherfucker
ever
ain't
been
got
out there
nobody
before?
from the Caribbean.
What's wrong with this nigga
Hell
Darkwan?
nah, that motherfucker don't know
I
what the
think you got short
Caribbean
nigga
smell like.
complex or some shit.
That motherfucker don't know what the Caribbean smell like, man. I'm actually 6 foot, 250 pounds. I promise you, short problems ain't my issue. But this is what I'm saying. Yo black ass don't even know what the Caribbean smell like, but you claiming the motherfucker.
Do you know what Africa smell like?
Yeah, hell yeah. Been there,
I
done
bet you
that.
do. I bet you do. Lift your
Been there,
arms up.
done that.
Lift your arms up.
Been there, done that.
Hey, MIA, I'll take you to St. Mark and to Samana.
And then let him get over there and talk
I'm
about he
supposed to
from
be
there.
listen,
And
I'm
watch
supposed to be
them
planning some shit
Hispanic
with
whoop
I'm
his
supposed to take you
ass.
to the real
with
hood of the
Space.
Caribbean.
I'm planning some
And it,
shit with Space. Me and Space going to Puerto Rico one of
and
these
when you
days.
go over there, tell them this is my land. Go over there with that same goddamn gangsterism. Say this is my motherfucking land. See them Hispanics don't whoop your ass into a taco over there.
What
I
Hispanics
ain't
are
gonna
you
lie to
talking
you.
about? Ain't no Hispanic
I ain't
over
never
there.
been worried about shit, boy.
Yeah, you ain't until you see the motherfuckers spit a razor from under their tongue. I wasn't either.
Hey,
Oh,
you
I go
can't use
If
over
a
your
there
nigga
phone out
spit a
there
all the
too.
razor out, he better be
time.
worried about me.
What you gonna do over there in them folk land? What you gonna do?
I ain't gonna lie, Darkwan. I said this shit multiple times on this app.
You ain't gonna do shit
You
to them
talking to
folks land.
a trained nigga right here. I will fuck
Man, just cause you
anybody up.
played
I ain't gonna
Call
lie
of
to you.
Duty, this man played Call of Duty 3 years now.
You
He
talking about some
trained and
Call of
shit.
Duty. You talking about some Call of Duty, nigga. I'm
Oh
talking about some
man.
Ishinru, nigga.
You what?
Nigga,
You
I'm
talking
trained
about
in
some who?
Ishinru, motherfucker. Ain't nobody about to
And
pull no
MIA
motherfucking
retired
blade out on me.
YN. He a
Yeah, he
retired
retired
YN.
YN. Okay, yeah. Okay, I see what's going on.
Hey,
I mean,
MIA, I'm letting you know
motherfuckers,
right now,
y'all
in the
should know I'm
Caribbean
big five
islands, them
already.
motherfuckers ain't civilized out there. I'm letting you know right now.
I ain't civilized either, nigga. I'm from the
Them
east
police
side.
ain't gonna come.
I'm
My
from the
mama, the
east side.
police ain't gonna come over there.
Who the fuck
Jesus,
called the
they ain't.
police?
And I
I ain't gonna
want you to
lie.
take your ass out
If
there and
y'all
pop
niggas
it
worried,
big.
if y'all niggas worried, Donnie, you couldn't be
Go over
a
there.
young nigga if you wanted to. You ain't ran ever, motherfucker.
I want you to
Fuck
go
is you
down
talking
there and
about?
say, "These is my land."
Hold on, I wanted to
Go out
ask
there and
y'all a
say that shit.
I'm
question.
tired of these minivan driving ass niggas mentioning me in the comments.
Damn, why they gotta drive minivans, bro?
That nigga can't fit in nothing else.
I wanted to ask a question.
Yeah.
Have you guys seen? There's a lady on TikTok. Her name is like True North Awakening, and then she has a video where she published it too. It's one of her studies that she published. That's based off of all the statistics on the United States from the census, and then she did a probabilistic model grounded in the early U.S. population history to show how much African ancestry should exist amongst African Americans. Y'all should check that out. I
Man, we
could
ain't
play.
listen to no bias ass Indian goddamn woman with no
What's the
damn
source?
degree and shit.
It's here. I could show you. Hold on. Let me see.
Bias ass Indian ain't studied nothing, just claiming some shit like y'all. Do any of you
No,
motherfuckers
this
know how
is
y'all
her.
connected to
Shut
the
up.
mounds?
God damn.
Nah, fuck that. Tell us how you connected to the
He's giving me a
mounds.
fucking headache. This is
Well,
her.
your bullshit give me a headache
Do you
too.
wanna see some of the video, Joseph?
Send it to his ass
Yes, I
on the
want to
back
see
Hey,
it.
y'all
end.
can play
I want to
videos on
see it.
the big screen or nah? It
Yeah, I
don't
No,
want to
work.
see
I
it.
got two
I don't
phones.
even play video.
Damn, I'm about to say I'll play a video like me walking around out there in the Caribbean.
Americans to have nearly 70% African.
It's kind of long.
Because population genetics and history are considered two separate disciplines in academia, none of the estimations actually look at the population counts in colonial America to see if it's even possible that the African slave population could have contributed that much African ancestry to its descendants. So I wanted to know, how would this change if we actually use data that was grounded in historical primary sources and official record? I constructed estimates using US Census counts, tax rolls, databases like slave voyages, and I came up with some estimates about how many African-born slaves were brought into what would become the United States between the years 1620, so not too long after the first colonists arrived, all the way until 1808, when African slave importation was banned in the United States. Then I decided to calculate pairing probabilities, which is essentially looking at how many people of each group, African enslaved, non-African enslaved, and European colonists in the total population have a probability of pairing or partnering with each other.
Has nothing to do with breeding farms.
Because of the total population, African-only pairings are pretty low. The highest probability for both African and non-African slaves was pairing with a European colonist. Obviously, this is true because of just sheer population numbers, but we also know from the historical record that European colonists had the access and the legal right to dictate who slaves partnered and paired with. So then I was like, okay, even if we accept that there was a lot of pairing between colonists and slaves, I know people are going to say, well, they didn't do that. They actually just had slaves partner with each other because of geographic location, because of social status, whatnot. Okay, that's fine. So I applied a clustering coefficient and I used the highest, the strongest weight that I possibly could before it mathematically broke. Then using standard inheritance formulas, I calculated the percentage of African ancestry that the child would have based on the different pairing probabilities. This is the key piece here. All of his population was happening over time. So that means that the percentage of pure key piece here. All of his population was happening over time. So that means that the percentage of pure because the folks that are, once they're being imported or once they're immigrating, they're going to be mixing with the general population of slaves or otherwise. So after weighting, accounting for the clustering, the probability of each different pairing is right there. Notice that African with African, which is the only combination that would produce 100% African ancestry, only has 0.2 chance percent of happening in colonial America. When you put all that together,
Oh my god, that shit sounds stupid as fuck.
Anyways,
Jesus, that shit's stupid. This motherfucker trying to use a mathematical equation for folks fucking.
I thought you were an engineer.
Ask her the mother exactly.
Statistics is
So
math.
ask her ass to use a mathematical equation that actually gives the true numbers. Then ask of white people. Fuck it. Pick another group that we can actually trust the amount of people that came out of it. And tell her to use a probability equation to actually find the amount. You can't. You can't. You know why? You talking about motherfucking no. I'm saying if what she's saying is based on some stupid ass probability and she ain't accounting for all different types of shit.
My
man,
thing is,
get the fuck out of here with
they
that
believe
bullshit. You thought that shit was cooking or something?
Damn, Darkwan. I didn't even get to finish what I'm saying. Goddamn, calm down.
I mean, we waited for this long ass video. That shit wasn't talking about nothing.
I guess so. But when you talk about the statistics or whatever, that's what any of y'all have yet to do. Sam actually just did a video based off of the population census from like 1820 to 1830. Because when you look up the slave populations, of course, Alabama is like 000 till you get to about 1820. And then it jumps to like 44,000. But you don't see a decrease in any other population's numbers. Even when you go to the regular census, you don't see a decrease in population or an addition in population anywhere else. So it's like you should be questioning where they get these numbers from. But at the end, she comes with a 4.8%
of African ancestry that would still be in the population today. This is how I know, like, you guys, I don't know, y'all trust DNA tests and they're all probability and statistics.
Man,
I
that
don't.
equation she used was bullshit.
Statistics
Facts.
statistics uses the same
Her
coefficient.
her
What are you talking
equation
about?
she used was bullshit. She didn't
All right,
account for
if it was
all the
bullshit,
shit that you can find.
repeat
She
the equation
accounted for
then.
each
I bet you
probability:
wasn't
a
paying attention.
non-African pairing, African pairing with a colonist, and
Man.
African pairing with an Indian, and
Yeah,
African
again,
pairing
did
with
she
others.
account for breeding farms that y'all claim didn't exist, but we can go and pull
Harvard
up on
already
these bitches?
debunked breeding farms. Harvard came out with
Yeah,
a
Go to
paper.
Richmond, fucking Virginia, silly ass
Harvard
people.
already debunked that shit.
You Harvard debunked a fucking
Yes,
breeding farm that still
yes,
stands.
they
Oh,
did.
y'all, see, that's what I'm saying about special ed, bro. These people, yes, what I mean by y'all ain't well traveled at all. I listen, hear me out. Hear me out. You ain't gotta pull it up. This is what I'm trying to tell you. You don't gotta pull it up. You can pull up on it. It's really fucking simple. Watch this shit, y'all. Watch this shit, y'all.
Harvard already debunked that shit. Never do. But anyway, just an interesting video though. I'm dead.
Follow her. She has some good information.
Yeah. You said what was your repost?
Book and in her children's book, they also depicted the natives as being black.
No, I didn't see it.
Let me just show it real quick. It's a short video. It's not gonna be that long.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, it ain't gonna be that long. I'll just show it real quick. So they were writing a children's book. Here it goes.
With folks and with you, Philippe, are some of the products of their efforts in these projects. And so the first group that I'm going to have come up here, they had a particular interest in. They were concerned in light of the fact that most picture books that we have of famous people who are part of the American narrative, including people we celebrate with holidays, that it's not a truthful story. And so they wanted to try to tackle some of that as early as possible in our kids' education. And so they put together a book on Christopher Columbus to tell a better story. And they targeted 5 and 6-year-olds. So I'm going to have them come up and I'm going to hold things up, hopefully for viewers to see page by page as they read it. Then we'll move on to the next project, which
that there is a universal sign for get over here.
Yeah, get on over here. Come on over. You have to come stand here. I can kind of talk. You want to stand over there? Okay. And are you holding? Okay, let's go.
And who do we have? We need names.
You guys just all want to stand over
Bro,
there.
what the fuck is we watching, bro? This the crazy ass shit she listened to.
Introduce yourself.
Introduce yourself.
Hi, my name is Jessica Daniela. Hi, my name is Stephanie Reyes. I'm Andrea Lopez. And I'm Crystal Garcia.
Wonderful.
Thank you.
What do you guys got?
A children's book about Christopher Columbus.
Okay.
Hold it up and let's who's gonna read. Okay.
The guy who never existed.
Untold Story of Christopher Columbus. And we have a little brief introduction. In elementary school, children establish basic foundations of understanding. It is a perfect time for them to understand truths about history in developmentally appropriate ways. In order to promote equity through children's literature, there must be a transition from books that present the perspective of the conquered to the framework that is a better representation of the U.S. population and shapes a more complete history. Christopher Columbus was born in Genoa, Italy. The king.
Man, we ain't finna be listening to these long ass videos every damn minute too.
Yeah, yeah,
Right.
yeah.
Let me show
Let
what I
this
gotta
be the
show real quick.
last motherfucking one. Shit.
We talking about a motherfucking children's book.
That's what I'm saying, bro. This shit ain't no real fucking sources, bro. The fuck, bro?
A bunch
Type
of
of
little ass
dope these
kids.
people be smoking, bro.
And no bullshit, Joseph. We can't even really hear the shit.
Oh, you can't.
Hell no.
Nah, yeah, we can't even really hear the shit. I don't want you to waste your time, brody. I ain't gonna hold you up.
And
So
stop wasting your time. Just shut that shit off.
yeah,
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 you
yeah,
can
yeah.
hear because y'all will shut the fuck up.
Shut that dumb ass shit off y'all putting down, man. About a fucking children's book and some probability.
Brother, you was shot and shut down. I ain't need information. I ain't even tripping.
Nah, I'm shutting down that bullshit.
Blah, blah, blah,
That's a
blah, blah.
coloring
These
book,
fake ass
bro.
motherfuckers talking about a
blah.
guy, y'all a fucking coloring book. That's what they talking about.
Yeah, it's a
A
children's book. Do
fucking
you not
coloring
what a
book.
children's book is, nigga? Oh,
It's
you
the
ask something about to know
dumbass
what a
shit
fucking
you
children's
putting
book is,
down.
nigga.
Oh
Come on,
my
nigga.
God. A coloring book. It's gonna fucking change history, man. Get the fuck out of here, man.
All right, let
Anyway,
me get a big
nigga,
for you.
anyway, even the people who you
Goddamn
swear
coloring
down that
book.
is Indian, nigga, they don't even they put out a children's book saying that, oh
Bro,
no,
we've already
that
heard
too.
Christopher Columbus' description of the fucking Native
Yeah, blah,
Americans,
blah,
and
blah,
it
blah.
wasn't that they were
Anyway,
black.
Oh yeah, y'all got
Excuse
y'all
me, I
got
got a
debunked.
question.
See, why does he do this? I don't know why
It
Pan
wasn't that
African
they
I
were
mean,
black.
this is because
Yes,
Darquan
the
just
fuck
got
they
That's
were.
debunked
a
on that
fact.
shit
Excuse me,
he's a,
today.
I have a
that's
question.
why
Y'all
I
just
That's
be
get
a
slow.
fact.
Yo, Darquan, I got
That's
you.
not a fucking fact, you
Let me
slow
show
ass
this.
nigga.
Excuse
Let
me,
me show this
I
breeding
have a
farm real quick.
question.
Let me show this breeding farm. So it's a book right here, right? And everybody can go
Oh,
this is
another
right.
book. How do you know
Right.
that's factual?
This is
Like,
a
what evidence
scholastic.
do they have besides writing
How
that
about
it
you
actually
fucking
existed?
before you even throw the fucking book? Well, you never even read it, you dumb nigga. What the fuck is you talking about?
How do we know it's factual though?
What the fuck you mean? How do you know? How read it? How about that? It's a it's
What
If we
makes
read
it
it,
for
just
one.
like
how do
reading?
we
That
know
No
it's
doesn't
no no
make
no
it
factual?
no 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 no.
factual.
For one,
What makes it factual?
for one, it has thousands, hundreds of references where it's primary sources in it. What the fuck is we talking about?
What are primary
I
sources?
mean, I'm not about to do this with you, nigga. What the
Why not? I mean, where do primary sources come from? I'm like, who are the what are
Hey,
primary
bro, that's
sources?
MIA, bro. That's
Niggas don't
MIA,
enlighten
bro.
their own medicine when the nigga hit him with
What?
the
First
same stupid
account.
ass
No,
question.
honestly,
Nigga,
who
what?
are
First,
the
hold
primary
on,
Oh
sources?
shit, that ain't you, bro.
No,
Nah,
nigga.
Bro, what the
oh,
fuck?
come
That
on
sound like
now.
your doppelganger or something.
Come on now. You should be able to tell me what the primary
Oh, who
sources
you
are.
talking about?
are you
Oh
talking about
God, that
Republic?
nigga sound like your doppelganger.
Talking about
What
Republic?
guy?
Oh, that's
What makes
Dread.
it fucking
Yeah, that's
damn?
Dread.
I ain't,
Ah,
I
this
ain't about to
fucking
sit and argue with this
weirdo.
dumbass niggas. You know
Oh,
what
I'm
I'm
a
saying?
weirdo, huh? So what makes it factual?
Bro, you
Hold
45
on real
years
quick.
old.
Why
Yeah, you a
can't y'all
goddamn
just answer
weirdo.
that question?
Cause we want to read. We ain't
Why
got
the
time
fuck
to
you ain't
answer
got
your
no
What's
bass in
nonsense.
your voice
factual?
and you 50 years old?
What
Right.
makes it
Answer that
factual?
motherfucking
All right, hold on.
question.
Let me read this shit real quick. Hold on, real quick, Dre. TP real quick. TP. Right. It says the American slave coast slave breeding industry. Right.
Okay, we know you can read, but what makes it
All
factual?
right. Hold on. I got you. Don't hold on. Let me.
This who wrote it,
Answer
y'all.
that question. Thank you.
This
Oh
who
my
What
wrote
makes it
that
God.
shit.
Now
factual?
who wrote
More
it?
trust me, bro bullshit.
All right. Listen.
That's
Right.
all the
We
Indian
got
We
shit
got.
be.
Europeans.
Oh, that's who wrote it.
Trust me, bros.
It
Yeah,
don't
this
matter
who
who
wrote
wrote
that
it.
shit.
What?
Why should we trust them?
Hold on,
Who
let
wrote
me get
that
this straight real
fucking
quick.
coloring book y'all talking about claiming
An
Christopher
Indian,
Columbus wrote it?
a Latino who you swear up and down are Indians.
Fucking Christopher Columbus ass nigga.
But the people who wrote it are the Indians who you accept. The Indians who
What the
you
fuck are you
accept.
talking
The only
about?
people, the only
Who is you
Indian that
talking
you will
to?
accept are the ones who wrote that book. And they
I'm
stated
just
that black people
accepting
were in
your
the
black ass
Americas.
ain't no fucking Indian. It's
So
all
now
I'm
they ain't
accepting.
Indians. Brother,
No,
you
you not.
one of the
Is he
most
I
talking
said
to?
I'm
inconsistent ass
accepting
niggas I
your
know.
Why is
black
he
ass.
crashing
Donnie,
out?
Donnie,
So
before you go, I just have one question. When have you known YT people to admit they wrongs?
What are you talking all the time? Like these are people that's prolific. Hold on, these are people that's prolific in these fields of study that they actually,
White people?
attain their PhD, their masters. That
Pal,
give their
y'all
life.
believe anybody.
That get hold
But
on.
your
That
own
get.
So
people.
why
so
wouldn't you
what
not
Hold
makes
on.
it
believe that?
present?
I
Why
can.
would you not believe people who you swear up and down that
Hold
are
on. Can I read
Indians
before I even
and they
answer any of your
say
questions?
that
Can I
black
let me?
people existed?
Joseph, answer before Jacob.
I'm just
Before
saying,
you
why
got
would
another restriction.
would you not take the
Before
sources of
I
the peoples?
hold on real quick. I'm saying before I answer any of y'all questions, let me just read real quick.
Come
I'm
on, you
taking
got another
questions. Listen,
restriction.
Y'all raise your hand when I'm
Oh, all
done.
right,
I will
bet.
address y'all
10
after. Okay.
minutes.
Thank you. Thank you. It says, this is the history of the slavery industry, which we define as a complex of business and individuals in the United States who profited from the enslavement of African American children at birth. At the heart of our account is the intricate connection between the legal fact that people as property, the chattel principle, and national expansion. Our narrative doubles them as a history of making the United States as seen from the point of view of the slave trade. It's also traces the history of money in America and the southern United States. The particular institution of slavery was inextricably associated with its own particular economy, interconnected with that of the North. One of the two principal products of the antebellum slave economy was staple crops, which provided the cash flow, primary cotton, which was the United States' major export. The others were slave people who counted as capital and functioned at the stable wealth of the South. African American bodies and childbearing potential uh, collateralized massive amounts of credit and use of which made slave owners the wealthiest people in the country. When the southern states seceded to form the Confederacy, they positioned off and declared independence for the economic system in which people were money. Our chronology reaches from earliest colonial times through emancipation, following the two main phases of the slave trade. The first phase, importation, began with the first known sale of kidnapped Africans in Virginia in 1619 and took place largely through, not entirely during the colonial years. The second phase, breeding, was the era of the domestic or hold on, man. God damn, how you just
Reading
cut me
bullshit.
off? Right, I'm flowing right now, man.
Yeah, I know. Unfortunately,
Hold
you
on
know
real
you
quick.
can read.
Hold on real quick, Jared. Hold on real quick. Let me just finish real quick. Respect.
Destroying as soon as you get done.
I appreciate you. All right, and it says domestic or interstate slave trade in African. Well, let me read this. That last part. The first phase, importation, began with the first known sale of kidnapped Africans in Virginia in 1619 and took place largely through, not entirely during the colonial years. The second phase, breeding, was the era of the domestic or interstate slave trade in African Americans. The key date here from our perspective, one of the most important dates in American history, was the federal prohibition of the importation of persons of January of 1808. After that, the interstate trade was, with minor exceptions, the only slave trade in the United States, and it became massified. I don't know what to say. On a previously impossible scale. The conflict between the North and the South is a fundamental trope of American history, but in our narrative, the major conflict in intra-Southern and commercial antagonism began between Virginia, the great slave breeder, and South Carolina, the great slave importer, for control of the market that supplies slave laborers to an expanding slave nation. The dramatic power struggle between the two were central to the Continental Conversion in Philadelphia in 1787 and to see. So what it's saying is South Carolina was important, all the slaves, right? From Africa or from South America or whatever, be it intercontinental slave trade, right? The power struggle was between my fault. The power struggle between them and Virginia. Virginia was breeding all of us, right? South Carolina was important. So the first phase was the importation of Africans, and 1619 coming into the kidnap. So what was the few odd Negroes or something like that, whatever, right? Then the breeding aspect, came in, and that's what.
How much longer?
Hold on, wait. How you gonna skip to Britain that quick?
The first phase.
But I'm
right
saying,
here,
how are you forgetting about the Spaniards in the first place? Wasn't the Spaniards the ones that came to North America? So why are you talking about South America?
I'm not talking. No.
No,
Hold
I'm
on,
saying,
real quick. Nah.
I'm saying you're talking about 1619, right? 1619 is when we so-called got our 4% in North America, right? But the Spanish have been doing this since the 1500s. So
Hold on.
how in the hell is the import of Africans the first phase when the enslaved and the fucking indigenous people was going on for hundreds or for almost what? Almost 200 years before.
Emma, this has nothing to do with the indigenous. We're not talking about this. We're
You
talking.
said the point is you said the first phase was them bringing in Africans, right?
I'm not
which
saying
happened
no.
in
This is
1619. But what about everything that happened in the 1500s?
So
What
how
about
about
the
you? Hold on.
1400s?
So you got
Who
so
were
many
those
questions, right?
people that they enslaved before the import of Africans?
All right, cool, right? You land. It says right here. Our chronology reaches from the earliest colonial times. This is colonial. This is not pre-colonial. This is colonial, right? When you have the 13 colonies. Hold on, real quick, Kyle. I'm sorry, Quinn. It says our chronology reaches. Hold on, Joseph.
That's what he's
Goddamn.
trying to make. That's the only point that he's trying to make. You reach
That's
into
fine.
saying
We're
it's
not.
the colonial period, but when you talk about the colonial period, you're talking about multiple people. But when you talk about Britain specifically, they were the last to come in to play.
Okay,
to have
but
their
this is only focusing on colonial. This is not talking about pre-colonial. When you have the Spanish, you have hold on real quick, Drake, because everybody getting off track. It says our chronology reaches from the earliest colonial time through
You
emancipation.
know I'm gonna destroy that bullshit.
But
I got you.
weren't the Spanish here before the British?
Emma, hold on, Emma. Stop.
I'm just saying, weren't the Spanish here before
I
the
don't care
British?
what you're saying. Stop asking me questions. Just listen.
It's the
Right,
fact, little nigga.
I got you.
They like discussing bullshit literature because I'm gonna destroy.
All right, hold on. Right, and it says our chronology reaches from the earliest colonial times through emancipation following the two main phases of the slave trade. The first phase, importation, began with the first known sale of the kidnapped Africans in Virginia in 1619 and took place largely, although not entirely, during the colonial years.
But fam, you're rereading that, but that still don't make no sense. How is that the first phase and the enslavement and the unalivement of fucking indigenous people of the Americas was first?
But we're not.
How was
We're not
the
talking
Africans
about,
the first
they're
phase?
They're talking about African slaves and the importation of. This is about African slaves being brought over to America and being bred
To North America specifically.
Yeah, to Virginia specifically. The fuck, 1619.
North America specifically.
Yes, specifically, not specific.
Discussing literature.
Okay, so what about everything that was happening in the Caribbean, South America,
Stop. Yo, can y'all
prior
not
to
bring them up
this
real quick,
bullshit that you're talking about in
I'm gonna
1619?
show y'all who's
We're
promoting
skipping
this book
history.
real quick.
They
I'm
don't
just
see
gonna.
you can try to do your propaganda.
You're
narrative.
skipping history, nigga. It's
No,
a fact.
the reason why I say propaganda it is CARICOM. CARICOM, reparations.org for the Caribbean. They're the ones who promote this book.
Oh, for real?
Yes.
You said what?
Yes.
That's
Look,
the
I'm
book
gonna
you
go
reading
back.
right now? That's the book you read? That she
If
got
he's reading, hold on. Sorry, y'all. Let me fucking get comfortable.
What the fuck
Let
this
me go
got to
back.
do with the information in the book? Like, who cares about a fucking a forum?
Hold on.
A blog? Nobody give a fuck about no blog. What they feel? What is we talk? What is we
When
doing?
you go down here, of course, you got the Wikipedia. You have this hypothesis that was done by Yale. Then this is another one, Taylor Francis
So you can skip
Online.
over the Yale and all that. Like, you know what
No, I
I'm saying?
read
You go
the
to a
Yale
blog.
one. Again, the Yale one again. He said that he doesn't have sufficient evidence.
Who doesn't have this? We're showing where it doesn't have no fucking sufficient evidence. What the fuck are you talking about, Kaya?
Of the
See, I
Yale
don't like talking to my I don't like talking to my stinker butt like that. But so I gotta tell myself calm down. I ain't gonna lie.
It's
I gotta calm
definitely
down.
hold on, let me pull it up because I
I'm
just
talking
read
my
it.
stinker butt too little. Man.
He did like the
Progressive.
coefficients that Darquan just said was bullshit. Hold on, let me go down. These are some of the coefficients that he tried to use too. But then again, he turned around and said, let me go to the conclusion.
Y'all skip a lot of the 1600s history that you can actually.
Yo, can y'all not bring this nigga up because
Hold on, let me
he's
find
gonna
it.
deteriorate the conversation, y'all. I swear to you.
Hold on.
We got
He
enough
was saying,
intellectuals up here.
hold on, I literally have to find it. It's 35 pages. Hold on.
But hold on, this is about my source or what is it?
No. This is another source. That's why I wasn't trying to get into it.
I forget that. Yeah,
Damn.
So what's the point of you showing? Like what? You know what I mean?
Because you asked her to show you where this.
I'm
That's what she was
confused.
looking for.
I'm
That.
confused.
No,
Here,
because
it's
you
right
had asked her
here.
to
Hold
show you the
on.
Yo, hold
source,
on.
so she went to
Cause
that
you can
source.
watch who you talk to. My only Kai can talk to me in type of way like that.
No, but this is what I was saying.
Hold on. How do you feel I talk to you in some way?
I'm fucking, bro. I'm
Repeat what
just
I
fucking
said.
with you, bro.
This
Brody,
is
I'm just
Hold
fucking
on.
with you.
This is CARICOM, and I'm not talking about that book. My bad. Hold on.
See, so now see what happens when now we getting distracted. We talking about mad other shit. I can't even.
Oh yeah,
finish.
he is. Ned and Constance Sublet. Yeah, that's where I found it at. They're
Okay,
the ones
so read
who
that. So read that read that right there.
read what? That
Read
slavery
that
is
sentence.
practiced in what is now the United States, and great crimes one corrupts. The
It's
greatest cover ups
it's
in
one of the
human
greatest
history.
crimes. Oh, my fault. It's one of the greatest crimes and one
That's
of the
what I
greatest cover ups.
said.
No, you skipped that one of the great. But go ahead, my fault. Go ahead.
The American Slave Coast, A History of Slave Breeding Industry by Ned and Constance Sublet. That's what you're reading. Is a masterful.
Masterful. Okay.
Masterful forensic investigation, a profound work of scholarship and revelation is the story of not just chattel slavery, but of the United States itself. It exposes the meticulous detail, a history that has been sugar-coated, broken into pieces so tiny that it become meaningless. I'm just wondering.
No. Finish reading. Come on, Kai. Don't do that.
Oh my
See?
God.
No, you being intellectual dishonest.
Or often not to told. Sorry, I can't hardly say it. Often not told at all. It is a jaggernaut of in a new wave of books that explains our past as we have never been able to see it before.
Keep reading. No. Keep reading.
Wow, it's long.
No. Go back up. Go back up. But
you gotta have to pay her to read all
I told you they don't like to read. They like to. They don't like to read. They just like to watch videos and shit.
No.
They just like to watch videos.
I'll read it. Go up. Scroll up real quick. I'll read it. Don't worry about it.
Motherfucker gotta pay them to read. Ain't that a bitch?
Scroll down.
You want me to read the whole entirety of an article that
God damn.
I'll read it.
Motherfucker gotta pay you to read shit.
Let me read this shit real quick.
You terrible.
Brother, you would just complain about 3 minutes of watching
I
the video.
read whole articles. Y'all sit up here and watch me do it.
How long would it take?
I'm just saying, bro.
Let me read this real quick, bro.
It depends on how well you can read.
Let me read this shit.
My point of saying this is, what do they have to
It said it was a
gain
masterful.
by
It said a
promoting
masterful
this?
forensic
What does
analysis.
CARICOM have to
Stop
gain by promoting this? That was my point.
No, because can y'all please stop bringing this nigga right up just for a little bit, please?
But
Because I ain't gonna be up
go
there that
ahead,
long.
finish reading.
I ain't gonna be up there
Donnie.
that long. I promise.
I just was saying that point.
Okay, but I like that source that you had up too. That you know what I'm saying, CARICOM, whatever. I agree with that. It said it was a masterful forensic analysis of America. Yeah, but anyways, right? What MI was talking about, like, what about before? This is not about before. This is about colonial times, right? The chronology reach it. Oh my God, y'all keep bringing this nigga up. Can y'all please not? Because he not gonna. Can you?
Why
Can
you
you
so
go on?
afraid of me, bro?
I'm not, just because you're very disruptive. Thank you.
I'm dead. I didn't bring him up. I didn't. Just
Please,
go ahead.
He's disruptive.
I didn't do it. I didn't do it at all.
Thank you, Stan. Thank you. It says our chronology reaches from the. I read that part, but this is the part right here where it says the first phase importation began with the first known sale of kidnapped Africans in Virginia in 1619. There was that a few odd Negroes. I forgot what it's called. Whatever. Right. It took place largely, though not entirely, during the colonial years. The second phase, breeding. Right. So now you know how like the importation, you're like, oh, the importation, the math doesn't add up for how many number of Negroes is here now. If you take account of slave voyages and they say only 100,000 came here, how we at 45 million now, y'all don't take account of the breeding aspect. You know what I'm saying? Because you got to understand, this is a whole economic. So this is the number one world economy at this time, right? It's cotton, it's the antebellum slave trade. So it's the crops and it's the people, right? This is the number one world economy. This is why America is the richest country in the world. The most.
You can't tell people that don't believe in the slave trade that shit.
Right. So it's
I don't say I don't believe in the slave trade. It just wasn't told exactly.
Well, you gotta ask your other Indians. They don't believe in it.
My turn.
I told you, y'all ideologies are so fucking different.
So hold on, brother. Do you stand in solidarity with every Black American's ideology?
I'm just saying, y'all Indians, shouldn't y'all history be the
No,
same?
no, brother. Not everybody's a
What the
monolith. Are
fuck?
we a monolith?
Everybody
My nigga,
history
truth
is
is
not the
God
Jesus. We
same.
damn.
monolith. Are
I'm
we a
saying
monolith
Black
as
Y'all
Black
fuck with this
Americans'
nigga
history
back
is the
corn.
same.
Brother,
I
are
fuck
we
with
a
this nigga.
monolith as Black Americans? You got Gullah Geechees, you got the Creoles,
You
you got
got it, bro.
peoples
All
like down here
right,
like
bro.
me in
You got it,
Texas.
bro.
Come on,
I
bro.
got
We's
you,
not a
bro.
monolith, bro.
Can I
You
go
right, bro.
next?
Hold on real quick, fellas. Hold on real quick. Hold on real quick, right? We ain't doing picture time right now. We ain't drawing, you know what I'm saying? We ain't coloring nothing right
Donnie,
now.
when people get under
I'm
stress,
not
do they
drawing
tend
no
to fuck?
pictures. I'm finna pull
I'm just
sources.
asking.
You said when people understand do they
When
what?
people are put under stress, do they not tend to procreate?
Yeah, do you
Nah, I don't know
understand
what
that?
you're talking about.
Hold on a side. Yeah. Do you know African Americans have developed genetic from stress, high blood pressure, from being under constant oppression for hundreds of years? We're the
Nah, I
only
developed high blood pressure from drinking coffee with that nasty ass cream shit.
no, see, oh my God. See what I'm saying?
Type
See,
of stupid ass shit was that
when
to
I
say?
say,
Smoking
thank you.
cigarettes and eating fried chicken.
No, it's being, no, it's,
I
Eating
think
that bullshit ass
Black
Mississippi hog
Americans
maw.
are. Hold on a second. So Black Americans do suffer with high blood pressure, but ours more related to fluid retention. Like we hold on to fluid due
Right.
to
Which is stress.
no
They ain't got nothing to
fluid. No,
do with a
not
breathing pump.
due to
Oh yeah, you retain
fluid.
fluid due to salt.
Yeah, salt, right.
Yeah, due to
And
salt.
I
and
was
they
just
link that.
saying.
Hold on a
Diet.
second, and they linking that to being on them slave ships or whatever.
thank you,
Because
Punky. And also high stress of being, imagine you're
yeah,
under
stress
constant,
too. Yeah, stress anybody. Yeah, that's for
So
everybody.
for
now
Stress,
four,
but
imagine,
so
imagine being,
what
hold
I'm
4,500
on,
years
saying,
later.
Stress with a society,
hold on a second,
kids.
hold on just a second. It's very important because a lot of other groups have high blood pressure or whatever, but ours specifically be because of salt. Like it be our diet. That's because you most likely prescribe a black person like Lasix or a diuretic before you prescribe them any other type of blood pressure medicine because it's always linked to fluid,
yes.
salt.
So, but what I'm pointing out is our genetic where what we develop over here that we independently develop over here due to constant a state of oppression for hundreds of years, right, Matt? Not even imagine just the understanding of being, subjugated. Any given Tuesday, your people's, you see somebody that or your family member is on a tree in the middle of town square. You know what I'm saying? But my thing is the first phase is the importation, the 100,000 or 200 or whatever, right? The second phase, right, or with the power structure of the South, and it says it's right here. It says the first phase importation began in the first known sale of kidnapped Africans in Virginia in 1619 and took place largely, though not entirely, during the colonial years. The second phase, breeding, was the era of the domestic and interstate slave trading of in African Americans. Right, the key dates here from our perspective, one of the most important dates in American history was the federal prohibition of the importation of persons as of January 1st, 1808. So that's the abolishment of the transatlantic slave trade, where you can't bring nobody from the continent of Africa over to America, right? So it says hold on, let me see. It says after that, the interstate trade was, with minor exceptions, the only slave trade in the United States, because the exception would be the illegal slave trade, right, where people would still, bring, what I'm saying, bringing motherfuckers over, whatever, right? The only slave trade in America, and it became manifested on a previously impossible scale, right? The conflict between the North and the South is a fundamental trope of American history, but in our narrative, the major conflict and intra-Southern, so that means the conflict between the South, right? Not the North and the South, the conflict in the South, right? The commercial antagonism between Virginia, the great slave breeder, and South Carolina, the great slave importer, for the control of the market that supplies slave labor to be to expand the slavery nation, right? So who's going to control the slave market? You know, South Carolina had the green light. They can import everything, anything come America. They cut that water off with the abolishment of the translated slave trade January 1st, 1808. So that means Virginia, they like, yo, we gonna breed them. So now they control it. So the conflict inter Southern between Virginia and South Carolina, who gonna control it? The old motherfuckers that been had this shit going, or the motherfuckers that's coming with the new way to go around? You know, this Spanish slavery nation. It says the dramatic power struggle began. The two was central to the Continental Conversion in Philadelphia in 1787 and to a secession in 1860 to 1861. So now we have conflicts, right, of the South, not even the North, of the South, of who's going to control the slave trade and the ever expanding slavery nation. And we see who won that. You know what I'm saying? Or we can go, once we go more into this book, you know what I'm saying, that Kaya pulled up that said it did extensive. It was a very extensive, you know, a book that, you know what I'm saying, we go more into it. It's gonna break down. But what we have to do, y'all, we have to read uncomfortable information. Right? This shit is uncomfortable because you're like, damn, my people went through this fuck now. Because we in 2025, like, nah, we could never do that. We'll never, you know what I'm saying? But that was the reality of time back then, and we gotta understand it, and we gotta honor that because we came so far from that. Imagine we reading this now, in 2025, when this shit was actually going on back then. We couldn't fathom. Motherfuckers getting breaded, motherfuckers getting imported, motherfuckers, you know what I'm saying? On top of all the other atrocities. You know what I'm saying? We if y'all will allow, we can go more into this. But y'all can't get past this, y'all. You know what I'm saying? That lady that guy tried to bring up, try to calculate, you know what I'm saying, 100,000 people in order and try to do some weird ass math. She didn't count of slave breeding in the South between two fucking states, South Carolina and Virginia.
I ain't gonna lie. This little weak ass source you just pulled up ain't prove shit about slavery.
We didn't even go into we had the introduction, nigga. We didn't even go into the shit. What the fuck?
I ain't gonna lie. This about the weakest shit you done brought up.
We had the introduction. This shit already busted head open. We had the introduction. We didn't even go into the shit.
This about the weakest shit you brought up, fam.
No, you sound dumb.
You skipped over a whole lot of history before then. I ain't gonna lie.
I got
and even during the same time period, you're skipping history.
I got pathos and ethos.
You keep talking about Africans like they was just fucking and breeding out like this. No, they were not.
What the? So show me that they wasn't there. I showed you that they were. You show me that they were. He can't.
Because history don't lie.
Hush. Let me get him in mind.
Listen. I don't doubt that people definitely procreated under large numbers during this time. I mean, we've always been a people that did that. You can look in Africa and it's a bitch that got 78 kids. So if y'all believe y'all African, you know what I'm saying? Think that's just a thing. But as far as like appealing to the emotions, whitey people, they have never told you the truth. They've never told you the truth.
You ain't gotta tell the truth.
Again, hold on. Why would they turn around and tell? Why? Question: why would they tell you that?
Because the truth in plain sight.
And what primary was in that? Like, I didn't hear now one primary source.
Tell the truth.
I mean, they never told
y'all act like 1808. Y'all act like 1808 was so goddamn long ago.
There's evidence. Well, there's evidence. You ain't
What
got no choice but to tell the truth.
What evidence?
That's why it's a hypothesis.
Give me just a second. Let them talk out their ass.
I got him. Let me get him, man. Okay.
I do realize that shit wasn't that long ago, right?
Slavery was a heavily documented industry, right? So if breeding farms was actually a real thing, there would be a paper trail. There would be tax records, plantation accounts.
There is. What the fuck?
No, there ain't.
Oh my gosh, bro. We already, bro. All right. Again, anybody. I'm in my whip. I'm in my whip driving. Anybody can go look up the documentations of Lumpkin's jail.
1 second.
Not only do
Tell
they have
Panda Fingers over here to
documentation,
do this
they
shit.
also have archaeological proof of the motherfucking jail being there. What the fuck is wrong with black people?
Jail, that
Archaeological
ain't no
proof of the jail
fucking
being
pig
there.
farm, bro.
All right, since I'm the only one up here with the source, let me read this. This is part one. The
Bro, you
capitalized
ain't even
boom.
hold the fuck up, man.
Bro, why do you gotta start
How
at
you
this?
on,
Just get
man?
to the
Hey,
part where it's
just 'cause you
showing
got
you proof.
motherfucking mind don't mean you can
Look
keep
at
doing that, bro.
right here. We're gonna look. Mother's.
Nah,
Hold
I
on,
ain't
real
even
quick.
finished
Hold
my
on.
motherfucking thing, bro.
Get to the nitty gritty, nigga.
No.
Man, hey, if this how this nigga debate because he got mod, I ain't fucking with it, bro. I ain't gonna
Man,
lie to you.
he can't debate. That's why
Man,
he
come
don't
from
come on here.
05.
I got a fucking a short temper, right? And so I don't, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Man, all
I know what the
bulldogs do,
mean.
nigga. That's why we train good pets,
Right,
nigga.
right, exactly,
You
right. It
already
says
went,
this
bro.
the mother
You
of
proved your
slavery,
whole
right?
point.
It wasn't just a figure of speech during the 53 years from the hold on, let me
Yeah, boy.
Who is it? You got a typewriter over there, Kai?
That's what it sounds like too,
Oh,
doesn't
my
it?
bad. It's because I'm on this goddamn Android on TikTok tonight. I was using my iPhone for sources. I'm dead.
Just like I'm just waiting for here to fucking ding. Shit.
I'm ready to tear this shit apart, man.
And maybe, I mean, like, I'm not saying that people didn't like reproduce or certain situations didn't happen, but as far as a large scale, that's you know what I'm saying.
Yeah,
So then you don't
y'all
believe
telling
in
us that
breeding
they treated
farms.
y'all like German
No,
shepherds and
I
shit,
don't believe in that.
not at
but y'all
all.
ain't showing us no real proof. Dog is still stuck in the book, and he ain't showing no proof in his book.
fuck you, man.
It's just
You
a
never even fucking
hypothesis,
read the book.
bro.
What the fuck is you talking about, nigga?
Bro, you
Bro,
reading it right now as you
Yeah, but you
presenting it.
never heard it. You never
you've
seen
been
this
reading
shit.
the same page for what?
All right, no,
20
because
minutes
I
now?
had to zoom because I got to be able to read the small ass text, nigga.
Yeah,
What the
nigga,
fuck?
like
So hold on, let me say. All right, so the mother of slavery, right, said it wasn't just a figure of speech during the 53 years from the prohibition of the African slave trade by federal law in 1808
oh, this nigga reading in slow motion.
to the docile. See what I'm saying, bro? Like we got ignorant ass nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Come on, bro. You a part of the Indians. Half of y'all ass barely can
right,
read. Stop it.
Oh, because I ain't say he couldn't read, nigga. I just say he reading in slow motion,
right.
nigga.
So because I'm trying
You
to
ever heard
focus,
any
right?
of your partners read?
What you talking about?
Right,
Put your
I ain't see you
glasses
read
on,
shit. You
Donnie.
just keep asking questions. Yo. So what about so what about this? So what? Nigga, shut the
Put
fuck
your
up, nigga.
bifocals on, Donnie, so you can
Right.
read better.
I gotta zoom. I gotta. You know what I'm saying? Says debacle of the Confederate State of America in 1861. The Southern economy depended on the functioning of the slave breeding industry, in which Virginia was the number one supplier. When Hughes was born in 1832, the market was expanding drastically. I don't know, sharply, right? My father was a white man and my mother a Negro. Hughes wrote that meant he was classified as merchandise at birth because children inherit the free or enslaved status of the mother, not the father. It had been the way in Virginia for 170 years already when Hughes was born. Peter something was the legal Peter. I gotta, you know what I'm saying. But I'm a bypass it. Most enslaved African Americans lived and died without writing too much of their names. The Virginia Legal Code of 1849 provided for stripes flogging for those who tried to acquire literacy skills. A free person who declared assembled with Negroes for the purpose of instructing them to read or write could receive a jail sentence up to 6 months and a fine up to $100 plus costs. And a slave person who tried to teach others to read might have part of a finger chopped off by the slave owner, which the full blessings of the law. So now you see what I'm saying, yo, y'all can't get past this shit. I swear to God, y'all can't. You know what I'm saying? Like it's actual laws and this shit. Like you know what I'm saying? That's embedded in American motherfucking history that y'all can't get past.
Okay,
Right?
you
So
done?
All
Okay,
right.
so
Hold on. Go.
here's the thing. So with the whole breeding farms, first thing, there's no real records of it. There's no laws, manuals, or plantation books that described organized breeding programs. The economics for that would have been fucking terrible because pregnancy would equal lost labor at that time. So having children actually survive through that time due to the fact that what was it? What's the word I'm looking for?
So you just add little nigga. Show a
Infant
source,
mortality
nigga.
was high. Hold on, infant mortality was high as fuck back then, and that's a fucking fact.
Nigga, show a source. You over here ad libbing, nigga.
No,
You
no,
making
no.
shit up.
See, the burden of proof is on y'all because y'all
I'm
are claiming
showing it. I have
farms
a source
exist.
about fucking breeding
No,
farms.
no,
You're
no. See, here's the
contradicting me.
thing. Once again. Okay, are you
You're
listening to
making
what I'm
shit up.
saying?
You just saying
There's
anything,
no
nigga.
there's no laws,
Fuck.
manuals, or plantation books. You have a
So show
narrative,
it.
cool,
Show that
but
it's
there's
not.
no laws, manuals, mandates, or plantation books. It would have
I
been
got it.
horrible
I
for
got
the
the whole
economy.
book.
There's no industry structure. You don't find any contracts, no parent logs, no output, no trackings of the livestock.
No
Just
court
because
disputes.
Use a
they were
lie, nigga.
sexually
Show it.
abused in these places
Show it.
doesn't mean that they were breeding.
Show it. Show it.
And if
Stop
the
saying shit.
population
It
grew,
don't
it wasn't
exist.
through breeding.
You
It's
just
because
ad libbing.
it was because of the domestic slave trade. The
Listen. I'm
population grew.
only on page
Not only that,
1.
but abolitionists never even claimed breeding farms. So what are we
What?
talking about?
Say that there's no evidence. There's no
Abolitionists.
evidence for it.
There's no evidence.
Saying that?
Abolitionists never
No.
claimed
Who's
any
saying that?
breeding farms.
Show the person that's saying there's no evidence for it.
And there's no
Y'all
primary sources. There's only retelling. There's modern retellings of what happened.
what
There's no
modern?
primary
What
sources.
are you talking about? Show it.
Just like
Show it
what
then.
you're reading
Oh,
right
that
now, a
ain't no
modern
source.
retelling.
This
It's
is
not a
not modern
primary
retelling.
source.
What?
Look,
Yo,
if
y'all
that was
niggas
if
is
that was a real
cooking, bro.
claim, if that was a real claim, bro, when it comes to slavery, they meticulously kept records, bro. There will be tax records. There will be some type of slave trade or business model. There'd be some type of plantation account book. There'd be some
So
type of affirmation.
Not only
Phenomenal,
that,
right?
but
Hold
there'll be
on.
laws and mandates.
Hold on, right? So
Yeah.
how do y'all expect to get all the information that y'all seeking if I only read fucking one paragraph of a whole book? Y'all got to read the whole book to get all the
We don't
information.
want a
What the
modern
fuck is wrong
retelling.
with
I
y'all?
want
Ain't
a
none of that in
primary
that book.
source.
I'd rather this is the private.
And they
Hold
don't
on.
have one. They
That's
can
not a
only
primary source.
calculate.
That's a modern retelling. That, as
They
you
can
said
only
earlier,
calculate
that's a narrative, sir.
And that
They
shit is
can
not no
calculate
fucking
children.
We don't want
fucking
a
primary
narrative.
source,
We're
my
looking
guy.
for primary sources. Abolitionists saying, "Hey, we have breeding farms, a paper trail, anything like that would definitively prove that the shit that y'all are talking about. The reason why y'all are stuck on fucking tea time right now is because it doesn't exist. Y'all need to stop pushing this bullshit."
What the fuck you mean? You not stuck on tea time because you don't research shit, nigga. You not
Hey
full of
man,
nothing.
go find them
You
papers.
You
took
just
30
jabbing off your
minutes to
lip,
read
nigga.
10
The
sentences.
Go
fuck?
find that primary source, my boy, instead of a
Yo,
modern
you know what I
retelling.
can't do? You know what I can't do? I can't refute motherfuckers bullshitting. You know what I'm saying? Just making shit up in their mind. That's one thing I can't do. Like at least make it hard for me, nigga. Like pull up some shit that
Yeah,
like yo look at
I'm
this
giving
Donnie.
you,
The
I mean,
fuck?
nigga, it's already hard for
I'm
you. Fuck is you
daring you
It's
talking
already
to
about?
hard
go
for me. You
pull up a
can't show
tax
me a
record that
primary
says that,
source.
bro.
Y'all niggas make
You
this
ain't
shit
pulling
easy.
up.
Like,
Listen. You're pulling. It already said it in your intro that this was a narrative, right?
no,
Did
it's
it not?
no. That's just the style. That's the style of language they chose, nigga.
So that's just the
This is
style of language this nigga shows.
yeah, but this is it's like Kai pulled up extensive research. Like you know what I'm saying? They did extensive research in this book. Y'all never read this shit.
How
Never
could they
seen this
do
book before.
extensive research with no records?
Obviously, it had
How
fucking
was
records
that
if
an
it's
extensive
extensive.
research?
All right, how do you know this? How do you know this book doesn't have records? Have you read this book?
You read the book?
I'm
Obviously
trying to
not.
read it to y'all right now. It's
Bro, you're
literally
not
like
about to
16
read
pages.
to me. It's at the
Right,
very
exactly.
top,
That's one
man.
thing I'm not gonna do.
You
So
should
you got
already have that. You
so
should
listen. You got
already
to
have that source ready
you
to
know what
go,
you have?
locked and loaded.
You got the free liberty, right? You got 24 hours in the day to actually do some fucking research, but you choose not to. You choose to be a dumb nigga on TikTok all fucking
I
day.
don't be on TikTok all day. I
Man, I ain't
work,
trying to
my
hear that
nigga.
shit, nigga. Shut up.
Man, I
I don't
slap the
like
shit out of
disrespecting my
you.
elders, man. I ain't even gonna lie, but you got me hot right now. You know what I'm saying? I take that back, but you know what I'm saying? I ain't not really though. Cause
Man,
y'all
yeah,
got me
you better
hot.
watch your mouth, my nigga.
Okay, so where here does it, even in this, where does it show that there were breeding farms? Can you
Show me
point that
one.
out in this
Give
narrative?
me a
Hold
record
up,
of one
Felonious.
I
breeding
got
farm.
you.
Hold
I
up real
got you.
quick, Felonious. Can you show us like where they were talking about the breeding farms and these narratives that they compiled together?
Not only that, the only time that I hear white tea people say this shit is when they say it as an insult.
That's it.
Like, I've only heard white tea people say that shit on TikTok as an insult. And that's what makes me think, like, it's more so of an emotional thing. It's an emotional thing that they say. Yes, women were being taken advantage of at the time. I'm not gonna discredit that. But as far as that is what they make it seem, no, I don't even know why y'all would trust them.
Something's wrong with them. And Tom Cruise, no, we don't want to see pictures. We want to see actual primary sources. We want to see the abolitionists mentioning this. We want to see laws and mandates and regulations throughout the states and counties thereof of these breeding farms. If y'all can't prove it, if y'all can't bring it up and prove it, y'all need to stop talking y'all out of y'all asses because y'all look stupid as shit. It's honestly
Let
adorable.
me
At this point, it's genuinely adorable.
let me read what I pulled up.
Go for it.
So it says that while some 20th century historians dismiss the idea of specialized reader forms, they put that in quotation mark, as an abolition exaggeration. The consensus among modern scholars support the first-hand account in plantation records is that enslavers did engage in a widespread systematic practice of forced reproduction, effectively treating plantation in the Upper South as hubs for supporting the domestic slave trade. This system was central to the American economy after the abolishment of international slave trade, 1808. So basically, what they're saying is that there was no place where folks went to breed. They just let them, there was people looking for a farm, like somewhere where folks just breed. That's not the case. That's not what was happening. And that's the ideal that being folks had or whatever.
Okay.
But
Yeah.
you get what I'm saying? Like there was
No,
no
I don't.
Yeah, I
building.
do. Okay. Okay.
Hold
So
on,
let's.
I'm not finished.
Okay.
Hold
Go ahead.
on.
Go
You
ahead.
and Donnie really related because y'all just be like, hold on, wait. And
No,
y'all
no.
do that.
Yeah,
Let her finish,
because
Bologna, because I'm about to.
when you interrupt me, I be forgetting what I got to say. Like I'm pushing middle age. Like my mind ain't as sharp. So when you interrupt, I be forgetting my thoughts.
You need to get some cordyceps and some lion,
That's why I
man.
mean, but still, it don't.
Right,
I mean, that's you got to be respectful, and let folks finish it regardless, whether I'm middle age or not.
You see how many
But
times you gotta
yeah,
try to stop me from rebuttaling?
but basically what I'm saying is that there was no building, there was no area in which it happened, but it happened because they forced it, like they enforced it. They enforced the people to like this woman to be with this man, even though them two didn't even may not even liked each other. Like y'all gonna do it because we need more kids, that type of thing. So there's, like I said, it definitely happening, but it's not happening how people think it happened.
Okay, can I rebuttal now? Are you done? Donnie, no, Donnie's sister? You done? All right, so
I'm not fighting. I'm just reading.
I just
I'm
was
just
waiting on you to finish reading.
I'm not, look, you ain't got to rebuttal me because I'm just reading the information I pulled up,
I
listening
thought
to
you
what
said you
y'all
was
saying,
neutral.
and I'm just fact checking. And I'm
No,
like, I ain't
you
got no
no,
dog
you
in this
said
fight.
you was neutral. You in it now.
I ain't got no
You a
dog. No, I'm
Nah,
not.
don't
I
put her in
just
this.
no, don't put me in it because I'm
You
just
in it
fact
now.
checking.
It's too late. You in it now.
What MIA go?
So look, if there was an existence of a such thing of a breeding
Oh
farm,
yeah, I'm on my way. Tell them I'm on my way.
my family owned a farm. They got records of everything they did. How many cows, how many cats, how many dogs, all of that shit. Tax records with it. They got liens. They got all of that shit with it. So if they had a breeding farm, and you just said it with your own mouth, they didn't have an actual building or a place that they did it. So technically, the only thing that really ever happened was just sexual violence. There was no.
No. Hold on. I gotta
I
cut you
don't
off.
think
Come
you
on,
really
dog. Come
like
on,
grasp
Fuck,
what
dog.
I
fuck.
I
said.
Real
let
quick,
you and
Punky,
her
before
go.
y'all get into that, real quick, I want to ask Punky real quick. Did you say that was after 1808?
What
So
was? What
what
you
you
talking
say
about?
now?
Did you say that what you read? Did you say that was after 1808?
Hold
after
on,
they
let me pull it back up.
passed it on.
They did mention something about 1808. Hold on a second. Let me go back.
And then
Okay,
fuck a breeding farm. We got to breed a state.
You mentioned the domestic slave trade.
It said this system was central to American economy after the abolishment of the international slave trade in 1808.
So
Same
after
thing like I fucking
1808
just
is
read.
when these breeding
Okay,
farms
so
would have.
my bad. I was looking for my shit because I'm finna get high
Yo,
as a
stop cutting.
motherfucking
Yo, stop
Egyptian
cutting
poet.
So
Joseph
basically,
off,
what you
nigga.
read is saying that the breeding farms didn't exist until after 1808.
No. They
No,
never.
that's not what
No.
I'm saying. Like that, it was heavily enforced that they forced the slaves to procreate after 1808 because they cut off that,
Yeah, this turns on the
them,
slave trade. Yup.
yeah.
Wait, there's sources of that?
Yeah, sources of the shit. Hell yeah.
That's not.
No, not
Uh,
really, because they can't prove. Hold on, real quick. I was gonna say they can't really prove that these people didn't have mates. Number one, number two, it was all type of shit going on. I'm not
Nah, show all
saying.
type of shit
Man,
going on. Show everything the
but
same.
Kyle, they not gonna keep. Who gonna keep up with who having sex with who? Like, come
Yeah,
on
it's
now,
That's
Right,
what
but
I'm
who's breeding
not.
them?
golly,
The,
now
I ain't seeing that
y'all,
shit.
Okay, so
come
Punkin,
on now,
Bro,
y'all.
but
y'all
y'all
hey,
can't
don't.
I,
say.
But y'all
Hey,
don't
Hey,
hey,
like.
hold
I
up
do
real
hey,
believe.
quick,
this
y'all.
is
Hold up.
atrocities
Y'all
right
can't.
now.
Y'all can't say that this is a business, and then in the same breath be like, who's gonna keep up with all that? If
It's
these
not.
people
It
are
wasn't a business
are you
though.
sure
That's the
slavery
No,
wasn't a
problem.
but a
I,
business?
breeding
no. I'm talking about the breeding thing. That was
The
itself is
breeding wouldn't have
wasn't a.
been a business.
No, it wasn't. Do y'all want me to reread what I read?
Yeah, reread it,
No,
please, please,
Yeah,
please
Punker,
don't.
please
please.
go ahead. But
Please don't.
I'm still no.
Okay.
Let her reread it.
Nah, better
Don, you
yet,
said it was
I'm gonna show
for
you. I'm not even finna, I'm finna
economical
pull it up.
purposes.
Hey, faggot ass nigga, stop fucking muting me.
Hey, what's that? What's that now? Don't be saying stuff like that.
We love
Hey,
TikTok
get down
shop.
that bitch ass. That's all you got to do. But go ahead and reread it, Punkin.
Hold on, I'm finna pull up because I'm at work. I can't be really, talking like that. But let me hold on a second.
I ain't dropped
Yeah, no,
nobody
don't
either.
start
What am
that
my mother? I ain't dropped
bullshit.
nobody. I promise you, I don't play them games. You hear me? I ain't dropping.
Oh, bullshit, New York
Real
nigga.
rap.
I dropped
Man, you
myself,
spoke
so
as
I ain't
fuck.
keep playing.
I
Don't
ain't gonna
drop
lie.
myself.
No.
Yeah, cause you a nut ass nigga. You should drop yourself, nigga.
Hey, Donnie, you from New York?
Yes, a fact, yup.
Where you from? What borough?
Come on now, you federal, bro. You ain't gonna let. You know what I'm saying? Let's keep
Man,
it
ain't
P.
nobody after you in this panel. Shut
I
up.
ain't saying you is, nigga. I want a nigga come look for me anyways. Nigga, I got a death wish. Fuck it,
Area.
nigga. Fuck you talking about, nigga. I want a nigga come look for me.
Trying to make it seem like it's mad federal.
Why
Bro,
MIA
fuck no,
Alright,
drop
bro. Stop,
for?
stop.
stop.
Why
Take a minute,
MIA
hurt, nigga.
drop?
I don't know where he went.
He
he's
on
still in the
TikTok.
comment, or he's still in the
That's
room.
4 play guy. Go take his medicine. Out. You know what I mean? Every hour and an hour type shit. Every 8 hours.
Okay, so right there, Plantation Records. Where are all these records?
What the fuck you mean? See what I'm saying? Niggas ask the dumbest shit. Like, where do you don't look
It
Once
for? You
states
don't
that
again, there
research
enslavement
are
nothing,
no
nigga.
mitigated by
plantation
such
records.
systematic practice of forced
There are
reproduction
no
and
plantation records that describe breeding programs as an organized system. You can't find any laws, mandated or regulated slave breeding.
I
There's no
got the
economic
source.
So
manuals.
Listen, fuck Google AI. Fuck Google AI overview. I
hold
got the
on,
source.
hold on a second,
Google AI.
Donnie.
I'm finna come for your head,
Hold
nigga.
on, hold on a second. When it's saying record, I think they just talking about the number of babies being born and stuff like that. They not really specifying what type of records. So I mean, you can take that with a grain of salt or
You
whatever.
can't.
It's not specifying. It's not even specifying what type of record. But then it says first hand account, and then it says records. So the only
Right,
records
but
I
right
could
there at
think
the bottom,
of.
where it says, my bad. When it says nature of practice, though, that part when they get the bulletins, it says economic incentive. It did start after 1808.
Yeah. It started 1808 because they cut it off from the continent, the inter what they call it, international. Yeah,
Right,
slave
international.
trade.
right.
Yeah.
Intercontinental, right?
Okay, so basically, all I heard is there's no exact records because you have to take it with a grain of salt. So we still have no records to prove it. There's no economic manual.
Shit, sound like y'all Indian
Bro, end
stories.
of the
There's
day,
no
we been having
contemporaneous.
kids,
There's no
bro. We
Hold
been
on
having.
real
contemporaneous
quick.
Hey,
observers.
Y'all
There's
arguing
no
about
Hold on real
motherfuckers
contemporaneous
quick.
having
Hold
observers
kids,
on.
that
dog.
describe
Like
an
we see it
industry.
in today's
Hold
time.
Oh
on.
my God.
So there's not gonna be no. This was not official. Y'all act like there was a official thing that was going on. There was not even a building. This was nothing official. It happened. Yeah, it was forced. There. So I mean, I don't know what. I don't know what y'all looking for. Like people said it happened. You got first hand accounts, and then they're looking at after 1808 the population boom or whatever. So I mean, I don't know. I don't know what else do y'all want? Like, so what? If it happened or didn't happen, why is it a big deal anyway? Like y'all love to attack every single thing about what happened. I mean, I just don't get it. Like, why y'all got to attack everything just to prove something?
What we want is for y'all to stop fucking lying. That's it. It says
What
right
you
here. Yeah.
talking? I,
Let me
what?
see if it'll.
How's I'm
Yes, the
lying
forced
though?
reproduction and sale of enslaved people for profit was an integral part of the business of slavery in the United States, particularly after abolition of the Atlantic slave trade in 1808. So you saying it's not a business is a fucking lie. Just stop. All y'all have to do is stop lying. That's it.
What did I lie about? Like
You said it
what?
wasn't a bit. You literally just sat there and said it wasn't a business and it wasn't official, but it was an
That's
integral
not.
part. It
See,
says
y'all.
right here it's an integral part of the business of slavery. So what?
Okay,
What?
let me wait till you finish so I can reiterate what I said.
Oh,
I
please.
I, I know that slavery was a bit what I was talking about the practice of breeding itself. That's why I said there wasn't no building or nothing like that. That's what I'm talking about. Why y'all end my show? I wasn't finished. Why do y'all end it for?
Please,
But
no, please
but
speak on.
that's what I was talking about. I know that slavery was. I know that. Duh. I was talking about the breeding practices. Like that wasn't like no business. That's what I was talking about.
Okay, and I googled was slave breeding a business, and it says right here, yes, the forced reproduction and sale of enslaved people for profit was an integral part of the business of slavery in the United States, particularly after abolition of the Atlantic slave trade in 1808.
I mean,
So
yeah, it was, but I'm saying it wasn't. There was no business for just breeding itself. Like yes, it's as a collective. Yeah, it was a part of the big business of slavery.
well, this is the thing. This is the thing.
Y'all freestyle
When
like
Cobb brought her source
y'all
up,
freestyle harder than
like
little
when
Kiki
Cobb
boy.
brought her source up, the numbers were what was debated is that the number was highly influenced by the breeding farms. But what we're seeing now that the breeding farms didn't really take place by the sources that his source and your source until 1808. And then slavery ended, 60 years later. I'm trying to get an understanding that how would there be a major influx within that 60-year frame?
Was no made. That's the thing. It doesn't support the major population boom
Wait a
in
minute.
what
What
they try
major?
to.
What,
That's
hold
really the
on.
context
Hold
of the
on a
debate is the
second.
population boom.
It doesn't support that. It doesn't
Hold
support the
on a
major.
second, Joseph. What influx you talking about? Well, I mean, what?
Right, you
Well,
don't even
no,
know
when
this. You
Kyle
don't
was
know the
bringing up
record.
her source, when it was coming, her source, when they was breaking down the numbers, the argument that was presented, the reason why we even got onto the breeding farm is that the breeding farms is the reason why the numbers, there would have been an influx.
Skyrocketed, basically.
Right. That's what they were basically saying. That's the
Right.
main purpose of this. But then when we're looking at, but when we're actually looking at the evidence, you brought it up, he brought it up. It's after 1808. I would understand it if it was in the beginning of the time when we first got here. But when you talking about the ending of the slave, right at the
No, because okay, so
close to the
y'all
tip
got.
of the end
Hold
of the
on.
slavery.
Hold on a second. So y'all.
No, listen to me real
I
quick.
got
No,
my
listen to me
source, man.
real
I'm
quick.
just
Just real quick.
lying,
I'm
man.
about to
Come
land. I'm
on.
about to land real quick.
Y'all
Only thing I'm
disrespect.
saying is that if it's at the very tip, I don't see no big major population boom in 60 less years.
So what? So what
It's on breeding
happened? So
farms.
what? So what happened? Especially like in Mississippi Delta, like what was going on in the cotton gin, right?
They gonna tell you it
So
was the Indians, man. They gonna say
um,
How you
they
keep cutting her?
misnamed the Indians.
hold on a second. Hold
Tell you
on,
what they
hold
gonna
on.
say.
Hold on real quick, y'all. Real quick.
Oh man,
Hold on
everything
real
is wrong.
quick.
You and Diamond, hold
Just
on like a
just a
motherfucker,
second.
boy.
Hold on. Hold on real quick. So when that cotton boom happened, that's when they needed all hands on deck. Like, of course, it didn't happen in the beginning, but when they, especially when the invention of the cotton gin and all that, that's why like there was, cotton was king down here. They needed all the help they can. So you got to look at the full perspective of it.
I
You
am looking at the
know,
perspective. Right? I just still, even at the supply and demand, I still don't see the supply and demand in that time. That's a very short window. That's a
Here's
very
here's
tiny
also
window.
why, Joseph, because the fact that you're going to be breeding people and they expect the population to boom so much with like I said, infant mortality being high as shit, that would be one way that would be impossible. Two, you also have to feed all these children who aren't working right now. So there's no work being done by all these quote unquote slaves you just bred up. So you're gonna have to make up the revenue that they're losing because you have to feed non-working people. You also have to make sure that they survive to get to a working age on these breeding farms as well. And not only that, but during the breeding process, that's about a good 1 to 2 years worth of lost labor because you're trying to quote unquote breed these people. It doesn't fucking work economically. It doesn't. It doesn't.
It doesn't
what
even
the
make sense.
hell? That don't even make sense. What you
Oh, it
mean?
makes
People,
perfect sense.
people have 14
It will
kids
make
and
it
they
makes sense in that time if
still
it's after
people
1808.
have 14, 15 kids and they fed all of them. Like, what are we talking
You know
about?
how long you would take to have
Are we talking
15
about
kids?
slave masters or families right now?
How many kids can you have in 1 year?
No, wait, hold on, Felonious. Are we talking about slave masters or are we talking about families right now, Pumpkin? I need you to,
And let's
know.
be honest, how many slaves
So
were on these plantations?
you saying that they starved everybody?
No, I'm not
No,
saying
What
it,
we
Pumpkin.
It's
saying is
not. He's a
History
what?
is saying the shit.
no.
I'm not
Okay, let's
saying
ask
shit.
this question.
I'm going off of what's actively readily
So
available based on the topic that
y'all
y'all
saying
picked.
folks was starving when folks eat, I mean they even say they have even their own personal little gardens and stuff.
Yeah, yeah. What the
Well,
fuck
this
is
is
you
the
talking
perspective I'm coming
about?
from. I'm coming from this perspective. Really, one is 1808. That's a short window. I can't see the population boom, even at a mass demand of that you needed. I
All
still
right,
don't
so
see the
Joseph, let me ask you a
population
question.
boom.
What was the
But then the
population?
other aspect, hold on, brother. But the other aspect is what was the average population on plantation? Like how many slaves? Because records that I've seen on plantation, they were maybe like 10 to 15.
Oh my god, nigga, I know plantation with hundreds, thousands. Listen,
They
fuck
may,
that, right?
like I said, they may have been there. I'm not
All
denying
right,
that is not the case. That's why I asked the question. We have to ask on average, nigga.
no, we don't have
Average,
to act.
nigga. That
What the?
mean that don't mean just because you take this one anecdote and say there's hundreds here, but I can show there was only 10, 11 here. So that means there needs to be a collective of averaging out how many, on average, how many
So,
people were
so,
on slave
so, but how
plantation.
about this? So instead of you asking questions, you keep fucking asking questions and
Nigga,
asking.
that's what the whole purpose of gaining information and
So
education is to
no,
fucking
no.
ask questions, nigga.
Before no. Before you come up, right? And
Dumbass
you,
niggas, bro.
no, hold on, real quick. When you have, hold on, real quick. For now,
Felonious, hold on. Just let Felonious go real quick, and we can hardly hear you though, Felonious. You might be covering up your speaker.
Oh,
Finna go
here we
in
go.
there.
All right, this is my source. Columbia Law, EDU.
Don't bring her up, please. Let her stay gone. Let her stay gone till we get up out of here.
Parties, Secretary Venezuela. Law, race, and reproduction in colonial slavery.
yeah, read that shit real quick. Yeah, read
Mm.
that.
So, whereas some doubts have arisen whether children got any Englishman upon a Negro woman shall be slave or free, be it therefore enacted and declared by this present Grand Assembly that all children born in this country shall be held bond or free only according to the condition of the mother. So that means that's the mother father, baby follows the belly, the baby follows the mother's belly law, that shit, right? So that's telling you that if any Christian shall commit fornication with a Negro, man or woman, he or she, the offendant shall pay double the fine imposed by the former act, which is Laws of Virginia, 1662, Act 12. That's Latin, right? So Atlantic slavery rested upon a notion of hereditability and thus relied upon a reproduction logic that was inseparable from the explanatory power of race. As a result, women and their experiences of enslavement shed critical light on what is meant to be enslaved or free in the early modern Atlantic world. Regardless, regardless of the rate of reproduction among the enslaved, which remained low in all American slave societies, the ideological solidity is that those societies needed reproducing women. Building a system of racial slavery on the notation of heritability did not require the presence of natural population growth among the enslaved, but it did require a clear understanding that enslaved women gave birth to enslaved children. Restituting heritability was key in the practice of any enslaved and systematically alienated enslaved from their kin and their lineage. Enslaved people had to be understood as disposed outside of the normal networks of family and community to justify the practice of mass enslavement.
Keep going.
As the essay will argue, enslaved women's maternal possibilities became crucial vehicle by which racial meaning by conscientized, and it did so long before legislators indexed such possibilities. Man, what's that in the background? Somebody TV playing? Oh, there go Peacemaker.
Yeah, it was Peacemaker.
I thought that nigga was banned.
My African brother.
So, for the first founding of English settlements in the Caribbean to the slow unfounding racial slavery in Virginia, early modern slave owners presumed that enslaved women's reproductive labor accompanied their manual labor in tobacco and sugar fields, mobilizing the language of increase, as I have shown in my earlier work, was part and parcel of how nascent slave owners shaped their newly racialized present and future. A return here to questions of race and maternal and interrogate and importance of Virginia slave code in crafting racial inheritance through enslaved women through the Atlantic world. The connection between the English, Caribbean, and the southern colonies of North America is starkly illustrated in the symmetry of Barbados and Virginia's 17th century slave codes, built on the foundations of English legal traditions concerning the regulation of vagabonds and so-called masterless men. 1661 Barbados Slave Code was the first comprehensive law passed in the English colonies to regulate the enslaved population, but it did so in the absence of a legal definition of what category of person was enslaved. Virginia was the first colony to regulate maternal descent and did so in a way that, because there is no such discussion in the Barbados Code, appears to have no obvious legal precedent in whether English law or colonial slave codes. Laws concerning slavery in the English Atlantic were not transposed. Damn, I just hit a button. Transposed from England, but were an amalgamation of legal borrowing and commonly held assumptions about who was to be enslavable and from whence the legal right to property and persons originated. Legislators in Virginia put into code the assumptions about racial inheritance that prevailed throughout the Atlantic, even as those elsewhere simply acted on those assumptions. While the provenance of the parties code is important, my interest here is to link the legal history of the quotation experience of racialized reproduction for enslaved women, and from here to explore the implication of such experience and how to conceptualize the history of slavery. Before 1662, both enslaved and free black women grappled immediately with the dangers attended to racial inheritance. The 1662 Virginia Code can be misread as a legal anomaly, a simple and necessary
Keep reading. You doing good. You doing good. Yeah, I like this, right? Yup.
Yeah.
No,
Alongside
no,
other
skin past it.
practices
No. See, you
designed
might.
to assimilate Slavic, Berber, Greek, and Muslim slaves in Europe. In other words, the child did not, in fact, always follow the condition of the mother. So that's saying that because they were Slavic, Berber, Greek, or Muslim, they did not necessarily become the same thing that their mother was because they were, quote unquote, not Negroes. And if that child was seen as assimilable in the context of such broader shifts in practices and inheritance and slave labor in Europe, it is also it is even more important to mark the ease of which European settlers turned to property law to bolster racialized barriers to freedom. The original text evokes. Damn, I lost my spot. Yeah, why push that button?
Well, what's all this for?
No, they saying that there was some breeding farms, and that's why it was so many people, and that's not the case because they're saying that there's no law, there's no
So with this laws in Barbados, how come you guys don't enroll them into your reparation discussions?
Man, shut up.
Has Barbados, hold on. What has Barbados done here? Did they go through Jim Crow here? Did they fight for civil rights here?
But did you hear that the what you call it the slave code over there had no precedence? It's like they started with them before it even came to the U.S.
No, but what he just read was they passed a special legislature.
I know y'all
for
like to travel
Barbados
everywhere, but y'all do not have an understanding about borders, bro. Like, do you understand borders?
They passed a whole separate
We're not talking
legislature
about
than
borders right
Virginia.
now.
We are not
No,
finna derail.
Peacemaker.
We
I
not finna
understand.
derail.
I
My bad,
understand
my bad.
borders,
We not finna
but what
derail.
I'm saying,
Continue, Felonious.
It's a good source Filoni's reading. Matter of fact, yeah, go ahead, Tony. Go ahead.
In 1641, a Negro woman belonged to Lieutenant Robert Shepard, watched her child attain freedom in Virginia. Her existence in the colonial records testifies to the various ways her identity was both fixed and contested. 20 years before 1662, racialized inheritance was mobilized as commonplace. Paternal freedom, if it came from a father who was black, could not be left unbuttressed. The mother was neither named nor called a slave, but her belonging clarified her status as property and thus rendered her child property as well. Her relationship to the Negro servant, John Grawier, I think that's how you say that, who was the father of her child, was similarly unimportant to colonial legislators who left it undefined. Grawier, however, took great pains to clarify his relationship to his child. Grawier understood his status as a free servant to the conditional rather than hereditary. His need to purchase his own child to assure its freedom obviates its understanding that his child legal status followed his mother. In the terms of his own freedom claims, sometime earlier, Grawier negotiated permission from William Evans to raise hogs and keep half the profits from their increase. Whether or not he and his child's mother mobilized the slippery language of increase, which with its meaning embedded in the rights of property in regards to their own reproductive experiences, they were soon forced to grapple with the intersections between intimacy and property. It was in the face of that increase that both Grawier and the child's mother recognized the slippage between the value of livestock and that of the Negro child. With the recognition, with that recognition came, at the very least, an interpretation of freedom's expansive possibilities. Without the intervention of the colonial assembly, the child would have indeed followed the condition of his mother directly into slavery. Grawier thus appeared in court to certify that child shall be free from Williams Evans, the man who had Grawier's labor contract. Rawir's stipulations that his child be made a Christian and be taught and exercised in the Church of England reflects his presumption, possibly one shared with the child's mother, that baptism was yet another strategy that might bolster the child's claim to freedom. But I lose my space. In any case, the freedom clearly needed to be buttressed. It could not be left. Somebody look up what that means to be buttressed. It could not be left to chance in the 17th century community already deeply familiar with the associations between blackness, heredity, and slavery. As the unnamed woman witnessed her child's redefinition, her sense of the bounded possibilities of inheritance and intimacy must be made quite clear. Indeed, the women enslaved by Shepherd were positioned in such a way as to fully appreciate the constraints placed on them through their progeny. The court that certified the child's freedom.
Okay. Did we see anything about a breeding farm? About any of that?
Nigga, he didn't even get no
Now,
fucking weird.
If
Fuck
it
is
was
you
a
talking
breeding
about,
farm,
dumb
what they're
nigga?
saying is this dude bought his own child's freedom. If they were breeding, just dry breeding, he wouldn't have gave a damn about their child.
Man, you can't say shit of how he gonna care about his child.
Bro, if you just having a child every couple of days because you knocking hoes down, you ain't gonna give a damn what's happening, what's coming, because you know that you just there to make babies.
Bro, that's an individual, bro. We talking about a whole fucking economic.
But that was a
Like,
law,
what the
my
fuck?
nigga.
Economy. What the fuck
This
is
is
you
based
talking
on the
about?
law. Based on the law.
This is one.
It looks like all the
Anybody
slaves,
can read this shit?
all the slaves in America was
Yeah, I can read that. Yeah,
transported
I
from
generally can't see it.
I
transported
can
from
read
the
that.
Caribbeans.
Yeah, I can say. I mean, let me read this real quick. It says, breeding and selling mulattoes of Colvin Seward Plantation. Okay, the Barbaros farm, from 40 to 60 head of women were kept constantly for breeding. No man was allowed to go there, save white men. From 20 to 25 children a year were bred on the plantation. As soon as they were ready for market, they are taken away and sold as males or as mules or other cattle. Many a man buys his own child. That is the case of the rapid increase already allude to the mixed race. The Anglo-Saxon must blame himself for all the consequences that may result in time or entirety from such an unnatural state of things. I have seen brothers and sisters marry together and their children, some of them as white as any person in the world. These children marrying among the whites, their children are white, and they have slaves in their turn after having been slaves themselves. On Wade Hamilton's farm, the same process went on to the great extent, each planter vying with the other to see who could raise the greatest number of mulattoes a year for market, as they bring in a higher price than the blacks. The same as men strive to raise the cost stock of any kind, cow, sheep. So that's a good ass source. Yeah.
Okay. All right. So let's break it down. So women kept constantly for breed. That don't prove breeding farms. That's rhetorical condemnation. And not hold up, let me finish. That's rhetorical condemnation and not documentation. We didn't get a plantation name. Let me finish. I sat there and let them read.
The primary.
I didn't interrupt or nothing. We didn't get a plantation name. We didn't get a location.
We did get a plantation name. What are you talking about? It's two of them. Barbaros farm. Go back. It's two of them. It's Barbaros farm and another farm.
You don't got no comprehension of nothing, man. And you're
Thomas
young.
Smith, the wealthy American plantation.
Barbaros farms, man.
Is you dumb, nigga?
Man, you don't got no. And you speak English.
That's why I'm asking what plantation.
Calvin Smith, the wealthy American planter, ran a slave breeding farm for producing on biracial children.
Mulattoes.
You say you speak English, bro.
Okay, anyway, so we ain't get
Anyway,
no
my
numbers,
ass.
we ain't get no
Now he
contracts, we
got
ain't
more
get no
questions. Shut up.
overseer instructions. So where's the ledgers and the laws and the agricultural guides?
Listen, we don't
It
gotta
don't got
abide
nothing
by
to do
your
with
good
laws. The
guidelines with
farms
ledgers and laws. Shut
existed.
up, nigga.
The
Okay, so
farms
let's go ahead and
existed.
let's break down thing number 2. So 20 children a
Man,
year
go pay the people their
were
reparation,
born on the
bro.
plantation, right? 20 children a year, so that's literally fucking mathematically impossible.
I mean, shut the fuck up. You talking about one farm with one?
I mean,
cell?
you get
Shut
they
up,
said
bro.
20
You can
children
get
a year.
twins.
How many women were there?
You can get twins,
That's
bro.
right, nigga.
How many women were there?
And there's hundreds of farms, nigga, and there's different women. Like,
No,
what is she talking about?
this ain't 100. This is just that one.
I'm about to be
We're focused
hypothesizing,
on
you
this
dumb
one
nigga.
because he brought up that source, so we're gonna focus on that one. We're not worried about the other farms.
So
We're worried
how
about
about
this
you
one.
bring up? How about you bring up a source?
20 children a year is literally
Even if
mathematically
it's 5
impossible.
kids
Hold
a
on.
year.
Hey, Peacemaker, shut the fuck up before I drop you, bro. I'm not finna do this with you tonight. So 20 children a year was mathematically fucking impossible, especially during the 18th fucking century.
You ain't got
need
shit. You
9
ain't got shit
months,
by
you need
conjecture,
recovery,
nigga.
and
Shut
then
up.
you need the infant care. So
You
with
only
the
got
numbers they
numbers,
said they had
conjecture, and
on the
pontification.
farm, you need 20 plus women pregnant simultaneously
Man,
every year
give us the math for this.
with no miscarriages. With no
this is right
miscarriages.
also during the
Was
time
that
when
a farm or
Many,
not?
hold up.
regular
Many a man buys his own child. That's a legal reality, not a breeding system. A child follows status of the mother, right? As
Yo, Dark
Felonious
One,
read
yo, pull
earlier
that source back up
in
real
what
quick,
he
Dark
was
One. We don't
reading.
want to hear
So if
him.
a woman was
Was that a
enslaved, her
farm or
child was
not?
Dark One, pull that
enslaved,
source back up,
and
bro.
the fathers
Please.
had no legal claim. This is a
Oh,
law
damn.
problem, not a
Dark One,
breeding
bring that
program.
source back up, cause he just yapping.
Yeah,
Was
please bring it back up.
there a farm or not?
Please
Nigga just
bring it back
yapping.
up.
Bring that source
Please
back
bring it,
up real
because I'm gonna
quick.
break this shit down. Come on, bring it
That
back up.
newspaper ad, you know, that primary source. That first one you had, Brody.
All right. Whooping y'all asses tonight. God.
With conjecture and pontification, nigga, you ain't doing shit.
No,
Nigga.
You're not
it's
whooping
not
nothing,
conjecture.
man.
Hold on
1 second.
You ain't got
To
shit.
get a better understanding is
Okay.
after 1808, the
You
Massachusetts.
just wiggling,
Nothing but
wiggling.
fallacies. Moving the
After
goalposts, all
1808,
dumb
this
Can
is
you please bring that document back up?
this is now. Keep in mind, this is all after 1808.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't matter. Still a farm.
Oh yeah, there
It's
you go.
not one. I'm not
Yeah.
even disputing the farm. That's not even really the
All right,
context
hold
of the
on.
debate.
Let me read.
The
Let me read
context
this.
of the debate
let
is
him
how
read
would it?
it.
How,
Let him
Let
read
me
it
read this
one more
primary
the
real
time.
context
quick.
of the debate is the breeding farm
Let
is the
him read
main
it
reason
one
of the
more
influx of the
time.
So now you're
population.
saying it's a farm? When homegirl just said that they didn't have no
It
farm.
was a farm, nigga. Look right here.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me read it.
Anyway,
Let me read it. Let me read it. Let me
now
read it. It
read it.
says, hold on, back it up a little bit. Your phone, if you could.
What you guys protecting them?
Let me see. My shit touchscreen, my bad. Let me get this shit back up for you.
We're gonna get them right. Don't worry about it. Take your time, brother. It says
You need to watch your
breeding. Hold on,
all kind of shit under
look.
your
Hold on,
fingernails.
fellas. Hold on. It says breeding and selling mulattoes on the Calvin Soror plantation or the Bargrass farm, right?
One
From
farm.
Wait. Hold up. Okay, I get it. But
hold on, let me
breeding and
finish
selling,
reading.
are they breeding and selling slaves or
No,
mulattoes?
they're
They breeding
breeding and
and selling the
eating.
motherfuckers. You hear me?
They're breeding and eating.
So they gonna breed them and
these
they gonna
aren't
sell them.
slaves. These are mulattoes, right? Okay,
Man,
You
they
wiggling, you
Negroes.
Please
wiggling, man.
continue. Please
The
continue.
Negroes. Yep, like it says.
Hey, don't forget the name of the farm, bro.
From yep. The Calvin, it's a Calvin Smith plantation or the Bargrass farm, right?
Thank
From
you.
50 to 60 head of women were kept. Well, you got back your camera, but just a little bit, brother. Just a little. Yeah, right there. Right. Yeah. Were kept constantly for breeding. No man was allowed to go there, save white men. From 20 to 25 children a year were bred on that plantation. As soon as they are ready for market, they are taken away and sold as mules or other cattle. Many a man.
Brother, analyze it. Don't go too far. Analyze what you said so far.
Right.
Because
So
they get
50 to 60
confused.
head of women.
They get confused
No,
fast.
actually, y'all actually confused because y'all was off the top.
Hold on,
off the
let's
main
finish reading.
subject
Hold on,
of the topic. Because y'all
hold
do.
on.
Hold on. Do you even know what the main topic was of the debate? Why we even got to breeding farm?
Can we
Cause
understand this one first before we go to the main?
yeah. It says
Well, in order for us, I mean, even what you're
Nah.
reading.
We ain't doing
No,
that.
but the
Joseph.
thing
Hold on.
is,
We know
though,
everybody.
Joseph, hold up. Let him finish.
Hey, Joseph, calm
Everybody's
your
tracking the
ass down,
conversation.
bro.
We
what was the
tracking it. We
context
got
for
it.
why we went to breeding?
No, we
Joseph,
got it.
y'all
We tracking
always interrupt when somebody brings a fucking
You do
source.
exactly
Let it. You ask for sources. Let them finish.
the exact same thing, but all I'm trying to do
Come
is
on, bro. Let them
Nah,
finish,
not
then,
right now.
bro.
Not right now,
I'm
Joseph.
just
Not
trying to
right
make
now.
sure we establish the
Nah,
context.
Bro,
we
come
good. We
on,
know where
bro.
we
Wait
at.
till after we
Joseph,
fucking
go
finish
sit
We
reading,
know
down,
where
India, Go sit down with your white ass.
We know reality. I
Bro,
says
I
from
swear to God,
hold
I
on.
can't. I pray to
From
God I meet you in person, bro.
from 50 to 60 head of women were kept constantly for breeding. So you have 50 or
Damn.
60 females, right? No man was allowed to go there. I think that's say except for white men, right? Because
Yes.
they're
Yes.
making mulattoes, right? From
Yes.
20 to 25 children a year were bred on that plantation. So they produce 20 to 25 children per year on just one plantation. Right? So what, 50 years times that by 25, whatever, whatever, right? You do
Thank
the
you.
math,
Thank you.
right? You said 10K, right?
Yeah.
All right, so we're gonna keep reading. No man, I said a year were bred on plantation. As soon as they're ready for market, right? As soon as it was probably like 5, 6, whatever, they were taken away and sold as mule or other cattle. Many a man buys his own child. That is the case of the rapid increase already alluded to of the mixed race, right? So you know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers will have a kid with African, they'll buy their own kids, right? I'm gonna buy my own little nigga, right? The Anglo-Saxon must blame himself for all the consequences that may result in time mortality from such a natural state. So now they like, yo, this shit gonna have consequences, right? Later on, because the Anglo-Saxons, these motherfucking Europeans is doing unnatural motherfucking breeding processes, right? I have seen brother and sister marry together and their children, some of them as white as any person in the world. So now they saying like, yo, they having brothers and sisters of mulattoes having kids with each other, and then their kids come out white as just a regular European, but they come from a Negro mom, right? Some of them white as any person in the world. These children marry among the whites. Their children are white, and those have slaves in their turn after having been slaves themselves. So they're like, yo, after they have slaves, they have, you know what I'm saying? They go get slaves, you know what I'm saying? After they keep marrying
Because they
white.
can pass for white.
Right. On the Wade Hamilton farm. So this is another farm. So this is a whole nother farm, not the Calvin Smith farm or the Boggles farm. On the Wade Hamilton farm, the same process went on to a great extent. Each planter vying with the other to see who could raise the greatest number of mulattoes a year for market, as they are bringing a higher price than the blacks. The same men strive to raise the most stock of any kind. I can't read that of sheep, cow.
You going too far for these people. They're gonna get all confused.
I gotta slow down.
They're gonna get all confused.
I gotta slow down for Elmo's in the chat.
Hey, you should ask him. You should ask him about the 25 RA farm. Is it possible now or not?
Yeah. What farm? What farms is it?
White, not black.
No.
So
We're asking. You said 25 was impossible. With what he read, is it possible now or not?
oh no, I got you.
They were
You
white.
guys wiggling too much, man.
That's what I wanted to show
Protecting
too.
your
You just read the
your
source and
earlier.
it said they were white.
your
So they were
40%.
more
Hey,
acceptable
put me on the
Your
big screen, somebody.
40% blood quantum.
So
This
how
this
is
this
how is this
this
making
this is what
more
they look
African
like.
slaves?
This is what they
Okay,
look like.
So
so
Doesn't
that's how
matter
white
what they look
people.
like.
That's how some white people have like black in them, huh? Because of the
Right.
mulatto.
Yup.
Yes.
This
So
nigga
So
bringing
so
Google.
so what they did was okay. They had mulattoes, and then some of the mulattoes was with the white men's, and
Right.
then the white men's and whatever a girl or a boy, whatever was a mulatto,
Yup.
keep getting on white men's, and then they get a white person instead of a black person, and then that's how that blood go from
And the
white.
motherfucker would be a mulatto and end up
Yeah,
owning
so
slaves.
how
right.
so
Be a
how
mulatto,
are
end
the
up on the slave.
African
Yup.
If you look
numbers
at Colin
growing?
Powell was a mulatto.
That
How are the
makes
African numbers
sense.
growing?
so let's
This nigga
learn
got
about
Google
infant
AI.
mortality back then, since
And
y'all
I
was
got
so sure about
and
this.
while Tom Cruise is saying that, I
Now
got
you're
that
wiggling. You're
same
wiggling again.
picture
Infant
from the
mortality.
site that he just read from.
So
You're
Yeah, you
wiggling
keep on
again.
showing these
Amazon
shows,
and
Kai.
dot
That's
com.
good.
what website
That's
is this
good. I
shit?
love that for us. You hear me? That's
Your
gonna go
blood,
Damn,
far. You hear me?
I can't say I don't really.
your
But you
bias,
see the
your bias
.gov.
is your blood
You
quantum.
see the
Your
.gov. But
white
anyway,
blood
infant
quantum.
mortality, if y'all can see it, because it's blurry as shit. Infant mortality in plantation settings remained high. However, in the
How
South,
high?
an estimated 50% of enslaved infants were stillborn or unalive within the first year of life. Without a well-developed field of pediatrics White tea physicians had little to offer. Consequently, they often blamed enslaved mothers and midwives, using harsh gendered and racist language for infant unalives that were more likely a result of mothers' hard labor and poor nutrition. But they were breeding them, right?
Does that
We
mean?
showed that it was. What the fuck is you talking
What
about?
does that mean that you just read?
Actually, no.
They
Oh,
weren't
well, here's
breeding
the
black
thing. Here's the
people,
thing. Hold
bro.
up, Donnie. You showed us a narrative of them making mulattoes. You didn't
No,
show
not
us
a
any
narrative,
records
an
of
ad,
actual official
a
breeding.
primary source. That's a ad.
They said
No,
it's
That's
a
a
farm.
narrative. You showed us a narrative
It's a
No,
ad. You dumb
they said
nigga.
it was a farm. Only white men go there, bro.
You
Stop
showed us a
wiggling, man.
You showed us a narrative.
ad,
Which is
bro.
We didn't see any ledgers. We didn't see any laws. We didn't see any
It's
paper
a
trails.
newspaper ad. You dumb nigga.
My thing is yes, but it's definitely different from the narrative that you sell as if they were selling, like breeding regular slaves.
That's what they
It
said.
is
25
regular.
to
It's a
58
farm
years.
for
What the fuck
that.
is you talking about?
No. Hold on. Listen to my point. You guys already know that when you had mulatto kids, they were sold at a higher price, but not only that, they were given release earlier. Their slavery was not the same as a regular slave. It wasn't the
It
same.
was worse than yours.
A lot of the people who were sons or daughters of the plantation owner, they were given apprentices. They were sent to school. It was different. It was totally different.
God,
You're right.
Not only that,
hold
not
on.
only
No,
that,
I don't think it was
it is the same
different.
scenario.
Damn.
It actually was different.
Hold on. It's not, because from what Darquan just read from the site, because I have the site pulled up, it says exactly that.
You said lie.
Todd, but here's another thing. Why the
Hey, here's
advice?
another site you can follow me on. Since you
Here's
following
the
me on
thing
site.
about the narrative they just read. When you actually read and listen to what's being read, they're buying their own children instead of selling
Look at this. Yeah.
What does
Since
that
you
mean?
following me
That
on
make
site,
it,
follow
that
me.
made it better?
Because they were worth more. You dumb. You didn't read that where it said it was worth more than regular black slaves.
So it's worth more to buy your own children instead
Why
of
were they
selling.
worth more, Donnie?
The crime is in the farming.
Because they
Not
mulattoes.
what happened after. The crime is in the farming, bro.
Have babies with. You know what I'm saying? They probably like the little light skinned little bitches.
It's kind of like the same upper class.
Yeah, they like the little light skinned little bitches and little
Made
niggas.
other people colored, mixed people colored.
Like we talking about motherfuckers that enslave people for a living. Like you think they sexual deviants at that? They fucking having sex with all their kids and shit like that.
They're
I mean, that still said that
This is a breeding farm.
have
If this is a breeding farm,
where they
especially
just
for only
go
white
and have
men,
sex with women to make mulattoes kids, like that's sick and fucked up as hell.
Right, man, it's fucking
that is
sick and
true.
fucked
Yeah,
up.
they overlook all
This is a breeding
that.
farm.
Production of African
If
slaves.
this is a breeding farm, why are they buying their own children instead of selling? It literally said many a man buys his own child.
Yeah, because the white men could only have sex with the 20 to 50 women at the fucking breeding farm. Only white men.
So he
could
would
in
go
have sex with them.
there and breed with them and say, "I'm coming back to buy her like a fucking puppy."
Like
No,
a
it
fucking
might
puppy.
be
Yeah,
change of heart
like
afterwards.
you put a deposit on a puppy before it's fucking born. Like y'all want the first pick of the
That was
litter,
about the
nigga.
most
He
white
didn't want
sympathetic
another
shit
nigga's
I
off.
ever heard.
He didn't want another nigga's offspring. He wanted his own.
He wanted his
So
own
he would
shit,
go
nigga. He
there,
gonna-
have sex, wait 9 months, come back and buy the little motherfucker back.
Yup. And then wait for that little motherfucker to get older. Have sex with that little
And now
motherfucker. Have
you
more
have
kids.
to feed it for the next 10 to 12 years before.
You think he didn't know that when he went to fuck?
Peacemaker said, "Hey, they
You think he didn't know
feel
that?
sorry for what they
Once
did."
again, that's why I said
You think he
earlier.
didn't know that when he went to fuck? Your only excuse is
This nigga
that he had to
sound
pay
dumb
for
as fuck, bro.
food.
I ain't dropping you.
Your only excuse is
I
I
ain't
didn't
dropping.
drop him either. But your
That
only
is
excuse is that he
so
had to pay for.
insensitive to hear Americans talk like this. Very insensitive.
Y'all
You
chill, bro.
overlook the farm
Y'all
and the
chill.
farming.
Well, I ain't dropped nobody because
You
I ain't
overlook
got
the farm and the
what's name on
farming,
here.
and you worry about who bought what. You Americans are sick, man.
That shit is white.
Again,
white
that was not even the
propaganda.
main
Y'all
part of the
niggas
context,
believe
though.
anything.
Come on, dog.
Y'all
You
niggas
Americans
believe
are
anything
sick.
the white men tell y'all niggas.
Purpose of the breeding
Y'all
farm
niggas
was to
believe
establish
everything the
how
white
there
men
was a
tell
It's
you,
literal
nigga.
common sense. So once
It's
again,
not
like
about
I
what the
said,
white man tells you. It's something
Yes,
you
it
can read
is, nigga. You
yourself.
believe?
common sense.
See,
Hold up.
people confuse being able to read with what white men tell us. No, when you're able to read, a white man don't got to tell you shit.
Yep.
This is what I'm trying to tell you.
Okay, so
Slave
once
breeding
We
again,
weren't
was a
allowed to read too.
as
Go
I
ahead.
slave
said
breeding
earlier, it
was
was
a
terrible
practice
for
that
the
occurred in
economy.
antebellum United States in which slave owners would breed
Exactly.
enslaved Africans for the purpose of increasing their economic value as property. This
Go
practice
give
has
Barbados their
significant
reparation, bro.
implications
for the black race as it served to perpetuate the institution of slavery and perpetuated the idea that black Africans were inferior and subhuman. The couple years following the prohibition of slave importation to the United States was an era of slave farming. After 1808, slave labor was a scarce commodity in the United States. It was a period that heralded the collapse of a highly lucrative business where the stock traded were humans whose lives were as perishable as the autumn leaves. But the slave owners, who were good businessmen, they knew they had no business they knew that no business survives the borders closed on supplies. These slave entrepreneurs did what every good businessman would do. They found alternative means to supply, i.e. slave breeding. Slave breeding was a multiplication agenda. It was implemented by slave owners through a forced sexual relation between male and female slaves and between masters and their female slaves. This sexual relation was solely intended to result in pregnancies to reproduce slave children as essential stock for trade. The motive was entirely profit-oriented. The slave owners ensured that where forced work didn't work, they encouraged this procreation by favoring the female slaves who had more children. In some cases, freedom was promised to those who could produce as much as 15 slave children. A black woman and her large family. This is the image of them. Notably, slave breeding bypassed the experimentational level and went straight to a highly structured business strategy. Slave girls were expected to start reproducing from the age of 13 and could have 5 children at least by the age of 20. Slave owners bred slaves specifically for specific physical characteristics that they believed would make them more valuable as workers. For example, they would breed slaves who were tall and strong for field work and those who were smaller and more agile for tasks such as housework. Probably why I look so goddamn big, browny, and beautiful. But we'll move on. The slaves who managed to escape before the American Civil War testified to their experience in books that became the literary genre known as slave narratives. These books recorded stories of slaves forced into marriages and compelled into sexual relations with their male counterparts. They recorded the sexual abuse of female slaves by their masters and overseers. A good example is the testimony of Maggie Steinhaus, an ex-slave. In her own words, during slavery, there were stockmen. They were weighted and tested. A man would rent the stockmen and put him in a room with some young women he wanted to raise children from. Margie's testimony expressly showed how slave owners were uncompromisingly meticulous about slave breeding. Like livestock, those slave breeders knew the role of biology in producing the healthiest stock. Like good farmers fortuned with fertile ground, these slave owners knew the best select stock of seed to plant. The implications of slave breeding on the black race were severe. For enslaved people, breeding often meant being forced to have sexual relations with other enslaved people, often against their will. This not only violated their basic human rights, but also resulted in many children being born into slavery. Many of these children were sold away from their parents, further tearing away family apart and causing emotional trauma for enslaved people. Moreover, this practice of slave breeding perpetuated the idea that black people were inferior and less human than white people. It was believed that black people were more suited to physical labor and were less intelligent than white people. And this belief was used to justify the institution of slavery. As a result, black people were viewed as nothing more than property, and their value was determined solely by their ability to work and produce. The practice of slave breeding in the antebellum United States came to an end with the abolition of slavery following the Civil War. In 1863, President Abraham Lincoln issued the Emancipation Proclamation, which declared all enslaved people in the Confederate States to be free. This was followed by the passage of the 13th Amendment of the United States Constitution in 1865, which abolished slavery and involuntary servitude throughout the United States. The end of slavery also brought an end to the practice of slave breeding, as enslaved people were no longer considered property and were no longer subject to the control of their owners. Many formerly enslaved people left their plantations where they had been held and began to rebuild their lives as free citizens. Y'all can ignore this shit or do whatever the fuck you want with it, but history ain't no mystery, and I don't see your Indian ass over here nowhere to be found.
That what I was just finna ask. Why they didn't use the black Indians? Why it don't say black Indians?
Look,
Why they
everybody,
didn't
let's give a
enslave
hand
black
to
Indians? But
Darquan.
it says black people.
Let's
It say black
everybody
You
get
people.
already
Daquan the
Why it
released.
don't
man.
say black Indian? Why
No
why
You
why did the
Indians,
black
no
already
history.
released
Indians
everybody
Dang,
that
get
time.
why
used
is
to make
nobody clapping?
mulattoes? Why is
You
it
Can we
saying
get
already
black
can
people?
we get a round of
No
you
applause for
Indians, no
already
history,
Daquan?
man.
I'm
Indians
Can
just
y'all
have
get
saying
a
history.
round
why
of
It
applause
okay
for
can
it didn't
Daquan?
just say.
why you
Hold on,
saying
cake,
black
cake,
people and not black
cake,
Indians? What?
cake. It's
What?
Hold
emphasizing
up.
mulattoes. It's not talking about strictly just black
But
What
slaves. It's
no,
what
Yeah,
the
but that
hey
just
but
went
so but
Billion?
I'm
specialized
just
fucking
saying though,
farm. What are
since
you
I'm
talking
just
about?
saying
Billion, what the fuck you need a hand clap for me for?
I ain't do that. I ain't do
Oh
Nah,
that.
well, the
don't be
reason.
muting her because she
I didn't
right.
do it. I didn't
Don't
do
be
it.
doing
nah,
that.
don't be mirroring me.
Don't
But
be doing
I
anyway,
was over
that.
here
since
trying to
But
y'all
get a
but
round of
claim,
but
applause.
hold
since
on. But
y'all claim
sister,
that
but
y'all was
sister.
here, since y'all claim that y'all was here, and y'all started all this shit, why there's no article saying we use black Indians to make mulattoes?
Because Indians, if they were enslaved, ma'am, they were
you're
Negroes.
automatically Negro.
They were enslaved,
What?
Oh
period.
man.
Hold up,
No,
Nobody
man.
no.
enslaved.
Honestly,
Why?
honestly,
Nobody
Cause
that's
why?
enslaved
that's
no
Okay.
honestly
Indian,
Why?
that
man.
is a
What you
Why?
mean?
good
Why?
point
What?
that
So
y'all still
okay,
ain't
If
so
mentioned.
if
before we
if it was a
derail,
such thing as black
Mulatto is white
Indians,
and
they
black.
No,
would be
no. See,
saying
this
black
case.
Indians.
No, they
Okay,
wouldn't.
Mulatto,
They
so
would
mulatto
say
Yes,
is white
would.
and
Negroes.
black.
They already
Please.
stripped them of that. They already
Daquan, and then did they mention anything about somebody being copper in that article?
Nah. That's all bullshit these folks make up when they want to claim they're Indian. We all know that they were using African people. Matter of fact, Louisiana is known for a lot of Africans from coming from like West Africa, and specifically, matter of fact, they have like documentation about how they used to have to separate them because they used to speak in their like native tongues and shit of that nature. So it was difficult for slave owners in Louisiana to keep control of their slaves. Like this shit ain't no mystery, man. It's history, bro. Y'all gotta research this shit. It's not hard to find, bro. Like
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they intentionally mixed the languages up because it gave rise to rebellion and all that.
that's a fact.
So yeah. Okay, I just wondered they mentioned anything about the copper folks. That's all. I was just curious.
like I said, man, round of applause for
That's fucking
Daquan.
gold. That's
So
Yeah,
really
here's the
round
please
of
thing.
applause for my
I
stop
dog,
talking
nigga.
I
about no Indians,
I
please.
didn't
Bro,
ask.
why you
Here's
keep
the
trying to
thing.
give me
Hold
a
on.
The
round of
reason why, and I
applause,
know the
bro?
Oh, let
reason,
me finish. Can I?
hold on, y'all. Let me just say this. The reason why he frozen doing shit because he's a fucking mulatto. He is a mulatto.
Ain't
What
nobody
is
saying nothing
hey
about no
Billy
Indian,
on?
man.
What's
No
the
Indian
underhanded round of
anywhere.
The
applause
Don
shit?
Oh
Cause
is
I
yeah,
a
read
yeah,
it out to
cause
you
fucking
no,
too.
cause
mulatto.
Oh,
Who you talking about?
the
Paragon?
reason why I wanted to give
Yes, Paragon,
Paragon.
Lucky.
that
Yes.
nigga
He
said
is
live.
the number one mulatto. That's why he mad. Cause he probably got some type of blood where he was being traded
But
in his
they didn't
generation.
say nothing about no
Because that
Indian
nigga
though.
is Mexican
No,
and
wait, come back,
white
Donnie. Come
and
back,
not
Donnie.
fucking black
it say.
Indian.
Come
Oh,
back, little Don Don.
Hey,
So
Kek, Kek,
the
they didn't
reason
say
why
nothing
I
about
gave
no
him such a
Indian.
glorious round of applause is
No
because he
Indian, no
read
copper color,
yet again
nothing.
another article that has no ledger, law, or paperwork to back it up.
Nigga,
What
what the
I'm
fuck is you
asking
talking
for is
about?
tangible proof of these breeding farms. I'm not
The
asking
burden of
for an
proof is
article
we
or a
showed it. The burden of
narrative,
proof on
which
you,
is
yeah.
what
nigga.
you clearly just
It's
read.
talk after
I'm
it.
asking
And it's
I'm
proven.
asking for the official laws, ledgers, and paper trails,
We
costs, and
just
all of
showed you
that
an
billing and
ad,
all of
nigga.
that from these breeding
We
what?
just
farms.
There should
showed
be
you
a
an
bill
ad,
of
you
sale.
dumbass.
Is
Billy,
am I
Billy.
They
asking?
said they
Here's
sold,
Hey,
my
right?
and I will ask this as well, and then I'll land. Am I asking for too much by asking that?
yeah,
Yes,
you do understand
yes,
No.
again. Like this is less than 200 years ago. As a
yes.
matter of fact,
They
this is
gave
less
Meaning it
than
you,
should be
150
records.
years ago.
they
But
So if
gave
Billy,
you
you the
if
think
names
if
of the
you
hold
think
on,
that
farms.
people, if
goddamn,
you
hold on
think,
real
hold up,
quick.
if
Hold
you
on.
think
I
that
was trying
people
to
are
tell him to
hiding
cite
your
real quick.
history,
Oh my god.
if you think people are hiding history that goddamn well, that they can hide less than 150 years ago, you got to be a goddamn fool. Like, bro, it's nobody's making this shit up. Nobody's hiding shit from you. The history of America exists in America, and people are results of it. Like black people. You see
We're
my big
talking
beautiful
about
brownie
copper
ass?
color.
You see that big beautiful brownie Mississippi nigga you see down there? Man, that's probably a result
Wait,
of good
wait, wait,
slave breeding.
wait. What
I
was that?
got
What was
good
that
nigga
site you
genes in
read that
me.
off of as well?
It's
But,
Talk
but
No
Africa.
fucking
before you go
copper
on into
color,
your
That ain't no
man.
monologue, what was
motherfucking
the site
Damn.
you
mulatto.
read that was that an actual peer reviewed source or a .com?
No, it's an African website.
like, no.
Okay, so once again, you gave us another narrative or an article instead of showing us tangible proof of these breeding farms. Okay, so once again, can you please show us the ledgers, laws, And also the buildings and all of that, all the
We
paperwork
don't acquiesce to
from
food
these
If they
British
give you
farms.
mouse, you
Fuck out
want
of here,
chick, you
nigga.
want rat. If they give you rat, you
I'm
want
asking
cat.
for something
Come on,
extremely
man.
Nah,
relevant.
it
And
should
if
Come
you
on,
be
can't
man.
provide,
laws
and
if
if
they
you
Can
give
can't
you
you
show me
provide
the
it,
laws? What is you?
and it doesn't even have to be mass
Those
scale. See, what I'm
articles
saying
did
is
not
that
say nothing
I'm
about
not
no
even asking
copper
for it on
I
a
color,
show the
mass
no
slave
scale.
codes,
Indian,
I'm
nigga.
no
asking for
nothing.
it on
Only white and
Peacemaker.
black.
Please shut the fuck up. I'm not asking for it on a mass scale. I'm just asking it for it
Copper
on a
color.
scale. Period.
I'll show the slave codes, nigga. That ain't about shit, nigga.
I
The
don't
fuck?
care about slave code. I want to see the paper
That's the
trail
laws, you
from
dumb
these
nigga.
breeding
Fuck.
farms.
Yeah, that's that. I can go get it for you. That ain't about
I'm
nothing.
not asking for much.
You
I'm
not.
really
You
not.
not. You not.
You
But
You
you
guys
niggas
are
asking
ain't
for a
like
saying
we
cat.
can
there's
hold for you,
breeding
nigga. The
farms.
whole time.
All
They
I'm
gave you
asking
You keep
for,
mouse. You want
asking
a
and
all
cat.
I'm
asking and
asking
asking
for,
that. Nah, nigga, that
all
ain't about
I'm
how shit
asking
work,
Keep
nigga.
for.
Hey,
asking,
all I'm
man.
saying
Stop
Come on,
asking,
is,
man.
nigga.
but y'all get mad when
I'm
we ask
asking
y'all for
for
pictures of.
I'm
But hold
asking
up,
Asking,
but
for a
I'm
nigga.
land.
saying it though.
Context of why the breeding
Y'all get
farms
mad when
even
we
came
ask
up.
y'all for pictures of y'all black Indian ass
I'm asking
grandfathers and
for a
shit.
plantation record.
This nigga keep
And
asking,
But
the
nigga.
y'all get
Nah,
mad
we
when
don't
we
be
ask y'all
hold
for
for you,
pictures of
for
y'all
nigga.
all
black
the
Indian
Indian.
literature
Figure
grandfathers.
this shit out, nigga.
No
and the
Where the
Indian
pictures of
buildings
your
from
black
mention
these
Indian
breeding
anywhere.
grandfathers and
farms.
shit at?
No copper color mention
So
anywhere.
it
Only
can't be
Keep
black and
provided.
asking
white.
that,
Okay,
Come
I was
on,
just
asking
man.
making
that,
sure that
and
you
that.
can't provide this
You guys
I'm
information.
asking
always
you, can you
lying,
show
man.
us a picture of your black Indian ass grandfather on the motherfucking
That's
reservation?
not the topic. That's not the discussion we
Exactly.
were having.
So so
I
so
will not
so it's
stand
cool
by
when
while
you
you
do it.
deflect, sir.
It's cool when
Me
you
and
do it.
Dark Quan box
No
that look,
Let
Indian
nigga.
me
mention
I
That
never
hold
breeding
anywhere.
on,
farm shit
hold
deflected.
on.
over with.
I never
Just
Fucking
a
help.
deflected.
second. Just a second.
So come
I
on.
wanted
Fuck.
to read something from the Wiley Institute. This is talk. It's called the slave breeding in Barbuda, the past Negro myth. And then this is talking about the breeding of slaves is a practice so bizarre
Nah,
and
if you can't show your
reprehensible.
screen, I don't believe you because
Yeah,
I gotta
Oh
look
my
put
what I
that
read.
on the
goodness.
screen, please.
I gotta see what you read. I ain't no
Damn, Caribbean is full
respectfully.
of breeding farms. They
And
need.
this Barbados you talking about? We in
Show
America,
them.
stink.
No, it says Barbuda.
Barbuda, that's we talking about America, stink.
This is from the New York Academy of Sciences.
No, but I'm saying,
And
all
it
right. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see.
okay, it says
Slave.
the breeding of slaves is a practice so bizarre and reprehensible that it strikes the imagination as a quintessence of the evils of slavery. From the American South in particular have come lurid tales of slave stud farms whose prominence purient fiction is undiminished by the scantiness of evidence in the prosaic historic record. In the West Indies, the infant mortality rate was so high, and young African slaves were for the most part so cheap that not even slave rearing, let alone slave breeding, was an attractive economic prospect. Rather than rely on reproduction, the typical West Indian planter of the 18th century chose to replace his worn-out slaves with fresh ones from Africa.
Facts. Yeah, because this
Even
is
on
the
the
list of the West
Barbados
Indies. This
plantations,
is the
hold on.
Caribbeans.
Even on the Barbados plantations of the Society, the propagation of the gospel in foreign parts were 1-7-10 on humanitarian motives commingled with economic ones.
Yeah, so thank you for that source.
Births were inadequate to sustain the slave supply until the very end of the 18th century.
Yeah, this is in Barbados. This is in West Indies. Yeah, where motherfucking the slave mortality rate was skyrocket. So they can just go ship this shit right from motherfucking West Africa, nigga, and transport it right to the Caribbean. What are you talking about? We talking about America, girl.
Listen to what it's saying. If it's a myth and it's talking about them, it's an attractive economic prospect. Rather than rely on reproduction, they just sent more in.
Exactly. So it wasn't no slave breeding farms in the West Indies.
All she's doing is proving our point.
Thank you.
Exactly.
This is a practice this is an economic practice that was partaken in the intra-South in Virginia and South Carolina.
It also is saying that births were inadequate.
We're not in the West
Sunrise,
Indies. We're
if what
in
you saying is
America.
true, if what you saying is true, then in the 1850s and 60s, there would have been no reason to fight a civil war because then they would have had run out of slaves because they couldn't bring in the.
Did run out of slaves.
No. How the fuck did they run out of slaves before 1850 when they utilized slaves to fight the Civil War? That would be a lie. So if what you're saying would be true, if what you're saying is true, one second, let me finish my thought. If what you're saying is true, then by
Don't fucking mute me. You have to account for the free population. You have to
man,
account
let
for
me finish my goddamn
I
thought
wasn't
pattern
done.
first. Like I said, if what
The
you're saying
fuck?
is true, then in the 1850s there would have been no need to continue to fight for slavery because this was 50 years after.
What do you mean? Why would they not want to fight for slavery? These
This
people
what
are
I'm saying.
lazy and they don't want to work. Are you slow?
Dude, that shit is YT propaganda.
God damn, can you let me finish my thought, bro?
You
God
can't
damn.
See that what I'm saying? They hate this
Go
shit.
ahead, Dark One. Go ahead.
Listen, bro. So this all I'm saying. There would be no need. There would be no need to continue.
Calm my stinker butt. You know what I'm saying? So I can only talk to her like that.
Oh, hold on. Don't start with the dropping, y'all. And y'all doing good. Don't start. The panel is even. So don't start with the dropping.
Bunch of goofy ass
And
grown up.
also common sense. Don't start with the interruption. Let him finish. And they
Right,
gonna let
all
y'all
right, bro. Tell her
finish.
ass to stop dropping, bro. Cause this the reason I get to cussing her ass out. Cause she getting her
Where is
feelings
the
and doing the dumb
copper
shit.
color?
Y'all
Come back
Where
up,
is the
chill
copper
now.
color
I
in
don't
all
start
this?
dropping, bro.
What is the
Motherfuckers
copper
always
color?
be
Shut
dropping.
your
Come
African
back up,
ass up.
Kai.
You shouldn't even be on this
I know you mad.
How
I
you
know
come
you
up
mad.
Bitch, I didn't even drop you. I didn't even drop you. I haven't dropped nobody on this
Where
I know
are
page.
you
the
mad.
copper
I know you
colored in
mad.
all these
Man, you can't
stories?
make
I
no
know you
woman
mad, my
have
boy.
sex.
I know you mad, my boy.
Ask any woman
Fabricated
on this
You
panel
gonna
bullshit.
say
how
you
a
Bitch,
bad
you're
woman
cat
have
fucking
Reed?
no,
sex.
bitch, you're
Copper
disrespectful.
When I
color my
make you
This
have
this
ass.
sex,
is
you
this
can't make
why
no.
I throw it in
Fucking
Showtime.
muting me, Sunrise.
Go ahead.
So again, there would be no need to continue to fight for slavery in the 1850s if what she stated the best fucking form would have been to bring in fresh slaves. So if you couldn't bring in fresh slaves, you were then reproducing slaves. And reproduction of slaves was a high commodity business at this point in time because it's just like not making certain D-rugs illegal. You create a black market for it. And in a black market, you can charge higher than you could in an open market because now this shit has become more exclusive. Whereas before, you can go pull up in Virginia and buy one off the boat. Now you can't do that. So if you wanted to gain one, you had to buy one from someone who had some prior, and then they produced them. So they could charge you way higher than somebody bringing them fresh off the boat by the hundreds and whatever the fuck number it is.
Show a black Indian. That what you asked, right? This is Sarah Rector, well-known Creek Indian. Any rebuttals? I didn't think so.
Okay,
I said your
hold
ancestors,
up, Dark
boy.
One. Wait, what was your argument just now?
My argument again, if there would have been no need to fight for slavery, because if the best option was to just get fresh ones, which was her point, then in this point in time, you couldn't just get fresh ones. So what was so valuable about slavery to the point where they were willing to go to WAR
Money,
about it?
sir. Money. Money,
Wait,
nigga.
Money?
you kind of contradicted yourself because
Did you say money?
the major influx of
Slavery was
Africans
about
coming in
money.
was
Well,
during this
okay.
period.
Well, here, hold up. Okay,
Exactly.
so
So
My
they
brain
breed.
hurt.
like I was
He's
saying
claiming they
earlier,
getting
but
bred
My
where the
brain hurt
major
talking to y'all.
influx is
But
coming
hold
from.
on, but
I'm
Devon, this is
finna
one
Y'all
thing
break
that
got
you're
it.
Don't
missing.
even
I
make
just
sense.
read
Because
y'all
I
shit,
wouldn't even
bro. Y'all
waste
got
my
it.
This is
time
when the
because
most.
they
This is
always
when the
try to
most
they
Africans
always
came
gonna
here.
deflect the whole situation. It's
It don't
always
even make sense. You can't make
He
no
I'm
just
woman
trying to
have
asked,
sex.
actually address
why
it.
would you still fight for slavery
I'm
if I'm lazy and I'm poor and the only thing that I've been doing is selling people instead of building my own? I'm gonna fight for slavery. Are y'all not getting it?
Man, y'all don't even know nothing about the Civil War.
But
Civil War
here's
was
because
about
Donnie
the
keeps saying
rebellions in the
it
South.
was part of the economy. The whole breeding thing was economically trash because let me before I even say this again. Do you know what introgression is? Before don't go on T-time, but do you know what introgression is, Donnie?
Introgression?
Introgression, yes.
Introgressions are like the I don't know. I think I know what I mean, but I can't
No,
really
you don't.
explain.
It's okay. I'll explain it. Basically, the problems between these four sexual encounters between these different species of people, like we tried to explain to you before, it caused a lot of stillbirths and unaliveness with these goddamn children. That's why the infantile mortality rate was so fucking high because of introgression, because of what they were
Why
doing
they
to our
facts.
women.
That's why they said the reproduction rate was still not enough to
It wouldn't have been
support
enough to
the.
sustain the breeding
That's in
shit, bro.
Barbados. That's
It
not here.
wasn't.
No,
Exactly.
that would have been everywhere.
No, it
Yeah,
wouldn't
that's
have
what
been
I was
everywhere.
trying to get
Show
out
it.
of
That's
saying
what
Everywhere.
I
this
was
whole
getting
time
at.
because
That's what
when
I
I
That's
was
when
why.
I
getting at.
talk.
That's why they viewed
No,
it
they
like
show it
that.
in
Anyway,
Barbados, nigga, in the West Indies.
wherever she pulled up, that's why they said, yeah,
Yeah, in the
we
West
shouldn't be
Indies.
doing this
In the West
because
Indies.
economically it's stupid.
Why? Yeah, and
It would
because
be
it
easier to
right,
bring in a slave that's
yeah, from
grown where
Africa,
we
right?
don't have to
Hey,
wait 10 to 12 years for it to get to work
Exactly.
date. Can I
And this
finish? Can I finish,
Can
please?
y'all
I
actually
didn't interrupt anybody,
research
Cujo.
Shut
the
the
Don't come
fuck
up
history?
here
up, Coon
interrupting.
Joe.
Can
Please
y'all
don't come up
research
here
the
interrupting.
history first?
Please don't come up
I
here
mean, come
interrupting.
on, man.
He
Y'all said a
already
Please
bunch
know.
of
don't come
false.
up here interrupting. Thank you. So once again, as I was explaining earlier, it doesn't make sense economically because it wouldn't work out because of what introgression did to the mortality rate for
That's in the
infants.
West Indies. The
No,
West
that
Indies.
was
Okay.
everywhere.
No, it wasn't, nigga.
That
It
was
Okay,
didn't
so
say
hold
everywhere.
that.
on.
Hey,
All
No,
that
that
bro,
was
information
bro.
was
no,
after
that was everywhere
1811.
in the 18. I
Hey,
specifically searched up the
billionaire.
infantile
No,
mortality
you
rate
Man,
didn't.
during
show the shit,
slavery.
nigga. Shut up.
Billionaire.
I
Black
showed it earlier.
Americans.
The
Black
infantile mortality
and
rate during
billionaire.
slavery.
Billionaire. Black people were
Bro,
the most
I'm not.
lucrative class.
Can you
Black
please stop
people.
interrupting?
Black, you
I'm not here for
finished.
interruptions or
You were
distractions
finished,
tonight.
Billion,
brother.
land your
I'm
plane,
not here
nigga.
for
Shut up.
interruptions or distractions tonight. So respectfully, can you please go on mute while I have this conversation with
No,
Donnie?
I'm talking now. Black
What?
people were the
I
most
know, no,
lucrative
I'm talking to
commodity.
Donnie. I'm talking to
Black
Donnie.
Oh,
people
man.
were
I'm
the
talking
most
to
I yield my
Donnie.
lucrative.
time to Cujo,
I'm
I mean,
talking
man.
to
yeah,
Donnie.
yeah.
You're
Come on,
grown
I
man.
man.
yield,
Can you
I yield to
please
Cujo.
behave like one? I'm talking to Donnie. So thank you, Donnie. Anyway,
Stop.
with that being said,
Bro, you're not right
I'm
though. You
talking to
don't. You
Donnie.
don't.
Right.
I'm talking to
No,
Donnie.
not
Can you
right.
please go back on mute respectfully?
No, I won't.
Can
No,
you please
no, I
go back
won't.
on mute respectfully?
No, no. Respectfully, no. I won't.
Now you gotta respect your elders. You
Respectfully,
know what
Okay,
I'm
so
saying? You
you're
gotta
just
let
here
it,
to
you know?
interrupt and distract.
Well,
Alrighty.
he is
brother.
respecting his
Can I?
elder. We
No, you
don't
gotta let
just
them
because
talk.
he
Get
Well,
their
then
relaxed
mouth.
he's
asked him a
well,
question.
Donnie.
Brother,
Unfortunately, you're
respecting your
gonna have
elders
to
don't mean to
forfeit this
bow
We're
out of
not.
the
argument
answer.
because
We
Hey,
not
Cujo
how
asking
am
won't
I
allow you
being
to
You gotta
rude
continue.
though,
forfeit the
nigga,
Jacob?
we're
argument.
not
That's all.
I'm
You
not
asking
gotta
being
forfeit
rude.
it.
I'm
Cujo,
just trying to
Cujo
you
wants
to
you
interject.
to
swap parents
forfeit
just
this
on the
argument.
whim as
So
a
if
person.
Cujo continues with his distraction, you forfeit the
I
argument.
mean, you
That's
sound like a
all.
little ass kid. Shut up, nigga. Talking
Yeah,
about
man. Okay,
forfeit.
bro. All right. I mean, you just.
Okay, look, y'all, come on now. It's an open panel. Now everybody can talk. Don't no we don't need nobody being disrespectful or nothing like that, but it is an open panel. Anybody that come on here can engage in the conversation, y'all. Let's not do that. Come on now. Just be respectful because y'all ain't said nothing about common sense where he be interrupting folks. Nobody said nothing about that now, so don't come in here saying nothing about Cujo. Let's not do that.
Fuck Cujo. And I said that. 3-4 titties and you heard that, nigga. Hoe ass nigga.
No, I'm just saying,
Why
like
you got
common
that
sense.
motherfucking horn in the middle of your
Hold on a
goddamn
second.
mouth?
What I'm saying, it is an open panel. It is. Anybody can come in
Yeah, but he
and
just tried
talk.
jumping in
He
while in the
can
middle
he
of the
can
conversation.
Cujo can come up here, anybody, no matter what side you're on, y'all can come up here and interject and engage in the conversation in a respectful manner. Common sense come up here and interrupt everybody. You know, he jumped
Everybody
in and all that. Y'all didn't say a word about
didn't
that.
say nothing.
Didn't say nothing about common sense. But when Cujo come up here, so I'm saying, like, if you want to have that energy, have it both ways. If not, just don't say nothing at all. Either you gonna have the energy on both sides, or just not say it at all. That's all I'm saying. But yeah, y'all can end Showtime. I just want to say that.
Yeah, I'm about to drop because this shit, man, I got no time. It seems like when you show something, it's still something wrong. I
Well,
don't
I mean, he probably
understand.
did came in with logic, but he did no different from what Cujo did. Like, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Not saying he had no logic or nothing like that. I'm just saying he did the same thing Cujo did.
No,
Yeah, I got as my minds, I wish y'all would be fair. I mean, I know y'all ain't gonna agree, with the other side or whatever. And I'm talking to both sides right now. But at least be fair. Like, don't be like that. Let's be fair as my minds. Like, can you at least do that much?
Do you see common sense constantly saying that he got dropped? Because when he came up and he was doing all of that, even I was like, "Hey, chill," and I even dropped him one
We
time.
dropped common sense for that.
So
So
you
we
saying
were
that?
fair.
That's why I said I'm not finna do this stupid shit with you tonight,
Saying
partner.
what?
I'm
yo,
not
I'm
finna do
watch
just
your
this. You
mouth.
like
Like,
when
hold
common
on,
sense came up, he got
watch
fucking
your
dropped.
mouth.
okay,
That's for real.
but he
We
can't.
didn't
But
even
what?
give him a chance. Yeah, and when
That's
he came
not.
up, he
That's
got dropped.
not.
I didn't even
That's
drop. I
not
didn't
the.
drop or move
That's not the
Cujo.
point. The point is he came up with the same energy as Cujo, which you complain about
And did I
Cujo.
mute or drop?
He
Did
can't.
I
He
mute
can't.
or
He
drop
came
Cujo?
up. I'm not talking about the mutant and drop.
Did
I'm
I mute or
talking
drop
about.
Cujo?
That's
You talking
not the
about the
point I'm
interruption,
making.
nigga?
The interruption. All right, that's not the point I'm making. I'm
Okay,
not
and when
making the
he
point.
interrupted, he got dropped. But Cujo didn't get muted or dropped.
I'm not
So
making
what are
that
you
point.
saying?
She's trying to avoid
That's
the shit moving forward, nigga. Shut the fuck up,
Like
nigga.
what?
Stop
no.
fucking with
He
I'm
bitch.
don't get
confused
it.
on what's happening.
He
No,
don't
I
get it.
do
It's
get it.
okay. It's
He
okay. It's
came up and
okay.
caused a distraction
Y'all
and nothing fucking
just
happened. Common came up and did the
just
same shit and got dealt with, but you're trying to call us out like we didn't
Man,
do
we
But
okay.
moving
anything.
past
it
this
ain't
shit. We
even
not about
about
to hype
him
on this
being
shit,
dropped.
bro.
It's the fact that he still come up here all the time and he always interrupting people always, and don't nobody
And
want
we
to
dropped him
say
for it, did we
anything.
not?
I don't
Even he
know.
was
I don't
saying I
know who
got
dropped
dropped.
him. I don't know who dropped him, but every time, not even just not even tonight. Every time he
Y'all
come on,
side most definitely did not drop
Always
common
get dropped
sense.
on this panel. Always, you got a bunch of childish ass mods.
No, we just don't got time for your dumb shit, nigga. Like,
No,
let's
you
move
got
it
a
on to
don't
bunch
one
of
even
minute
be
or
childish
you.
something.
You
ass
always
mods.
saying shit though. You
No, but I'm
always
always saying
interrupting
some
and
shit.
saying
I'm
stuff.
always saying right shit. Y'all
No,
niggas
you
sit up here.
don't. Yeah,
Y'all
now,
niggas sit
yeah,
up here.
you
You
right. That
niggas.
show opinion,
You
but
niggas
you
sit up
always say
here and
right
talk. You
stuff.
niggas up here believing all the wrong things that happen to
Nah,
y'all.
yeah,
Y'all up
yeah.
here.
That's
Y'all
your
up here
opinion.
celebrating white
That's
tee's
your
propaganda.
opinion.
Y'all up here celebrating white tea
What?
propaganda like it's actually history. Y'all
Who's
See,
niggas
that's
need
the
to
dumb
celebrating
wake
shit
up.
that?
right there. That's
Who's
the dumb shit
celebrating
Y'all,
right
that?
there.
Where that celebration come from?
y'all up here
How?
celebrating
How?
white tea
Explain.
propaganda like it's
Explain.
history.
Yeah, what
Like
Cujo
it's
Explain
go,
history.
yourself,
nigga?
Y'all
sir.
niggas up here
How?
talking about breeding farms
How
and
somebody
all this other
celebrating
and
that?
all this white tea propaganda bullshit.
Nigga
Y'all
said
up here
white tea
talking about it like
propaganda.
it's
What the
actually
fuck
Man,
is this
I'm
history.
nigga
not even
talking
finna go
Y'all
about?
back and
niggas is
forth with you.
coon. You
Cause
a
Right,
yeah.
coon too.
go ahead, Cujo. I want to hear from Cujo. I ain't gonna like common sense ain't so common nowadays. But go ahead, Cujo.
Slaves were the most
Yes, Tommy,
valuable
because you niggas
commodity.
think it was an actual breeding farm. You can't make no women have fucking sex.
You're right, Tommy.
They'll dry up. They'll dry up like a
Nonsense. That's
goddamn
true.
cactus.
What you
Nonsense. That's
mean you
true.
can't make
Women
nobody
will
have
No,
no
dry
you
up
sex?
like
didn't.
a
Back then
cactus
they
plant.
was
You
raping
didn't.
women
No,
A
to
you
make
woman
didn't.
will
them
dry
have
up like
sex.
a
Yeah.
cactus plant. You
No,
can't
you
make
didn't.
no woman.
Oh my god.
The
Man,
slave
just shut your
masters
little
use
dude.
Kaya,
lube.
you hear
See,
this shit,
I'm
Kaya?
finna go because this shit
Did
right
they
here be
use
pissing me
lube?
off.
Did the slave masters
That's
use
what
lube?
pisses me. I know I ain't the smartest person in the world, but I got very much common sense,
I'm the
motherfucker.
smartest person in the world because you don't use common sense.
I got
You
very
don't
much
even use
common
your
sense.
common sense,
I got
nigga.
very much common
Oh, I
sense.
can't
Period.
tell.
Shit, I can't tell. I don't know. I don't even know why your name
Okay,
common
hold
sense
on,
because
hold
you
on
You
don't
now.
make
believe
Okay,
nothing
every white
sense.
team lie. You believe
hold
the lie.
on. Look, don't look. Why? What you saying? That's my sister. Don't come out here being disrespectful now. I'm gonna stand up for my sister. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
From 1792 to 1860, human beings
We
were the
can't.
most
We can't
valuable.
hear you. We can't hardly hear you.
Yeah, from 1792 to 1860, human beings were the most lucrative commodity in the United States. Not cotton, not tobacco, not indigo, not rice. Black people were the most lucrative commodity. So to say, why wouldn't somebody sell somebody? I mean, why wouldn't they keep slaves? Is
How much?
ridiculous. They were the
How
most
much then?
lucrative
How much?
commodity.
Darquan
We're
said
talking
that
about
bullshit.
How much?
$40,000.
How much then? How much was a slave?
Was
Darquan
a
said that
in
shit.
today's value like $80,000 for a grown man. I
Show
mean,
me some
come on,
proof on
man.
that. Show
And the
me some
reason
proof
that it
on
was
that.
so lucrative is
Show me some
because of
proof.
the ending of the transatlantic slave trade. And that's what I always talk about when I say how y'all come from Virginia. That's the domestic slave trade, which was in Richmond, Baltimore, and Alexandria. They were the main places where people were shipped from to the Gulf region. And this is easily verifiable information. That's all I
Hey,
got to
well,
say. I'll come
verify.
back
Hey,
later.
Cujo, if that's the case and these breeder farms existed, can you show
Nah,
us the
no,
laws,
nah, nah,
ledgers,
no,
and
no, they didn't.
plantation
I'm
manuals?
looking
Wait a
at
minute.
I'm
Wait, let me
looking
answer your
at
question. No, there's no evidence of farms that existed for the purpose of breeding people. There is arbitrary and anecdotal evidence of people being told to breed with this person or that person. But no, it's not even
That's what I
possible.
said earlier. That's what I told him.
Right.
That's what I said earlier. Said the same thing.
And we got newspaper ads, all that,
But
saying
y'all,
like,
but
yo,
it's saying it's a
it's
business,
not
but
butt
there's no
missing.
proof of this business.
What the
Y'all
fuck is
sound dumb as
yo
fuck.
you
Y'all
yo bro?
sound
I
dumb
ain't
as
gonna lie.
fuck. I'm gonna just go ahead and say it. Y'all
You
sound
no,
dumb
you
as
was a
fuck
dumb
saying this.
nigga. I ain't even gonna lie,
Because
Oh,
bro.
they
bill
existed,
is
but there's no proof that they
indirectly
existed.
is
It's
Okay,
is
can
all.
I?
in. Hold on a second. Hold on a
All
second.
that proves is that they was just sexual.
Because it's indirectly a part of the building. It's not business. It's not directly. It's indirectly. It's still playing a
Indirectly,
part in it.
do I have to pull up that what I pulled up earlier if breeding was a part of the business?
What the
Yes or no?
yo,
Do I have to do it
you
again? Yes or no, Pumpkin? Just tell me.
yo, this nigga is the dumbest nigga. I ain't even gonna lie, dog. Like something really wrong with you, your
Because I'm
brain.
whooping your ass
Pull
intellectually and
if
you can't
you
prove
We're
you
one
not
point.
playing with
pull up whatever
conjecture,
you
nigga.
feel fit
Y'all
to
can't
pull
pull up
up.
one tiny simple thing. It's not that
Okay,
hard.
Daquan just
What are
hold
you
pulled
on,
up
I
asking
don't
hold on,
for?
care
real
about a
quick.
narrative.
Let
I
me
just
What
say
are
want to
you
see
this.
some
asking for?
ledgers. That's it.
Ledgers? Yeah,
Yeah.
you have several. You have several. What are you talking
Show,
about?
yeah, sure. Well, come on, show
Here,
us.
No, listen,
look
but
up.
Billion, you
What's
can
up,
do
bro?
business. You can do
Yeah,
business.
somebody.
You can
No,
do
and then
side
ledgers.
business and do business without nobody knowing
No, no, there are
not
thousands of
anybody
receipts.
knowing that it's business.
No, there
That
are
you
thousands
can't
of
do that, right?
receipts.
Knowing
You
why
know
they
that,
writing
right?
Then
articles
how are
about it.
y'all even talking about breeding farms if it's
Exactly.
a side business?
But I'm saying you can do business
Uh
like
huh.
side business, and then
Yeah.
not showing that it's business, but it's business. You can't do that. You know that, right?
But it
Oh,
was
so now
business
wait,
though.
wait,
And they
wait.
not
Now
selling
y'all
crack
saying
on
they
the corner,
lying? I'm
dog.
Now
confused.
they're lying
No,
about it.
And withholding
no, no.
history.
He just saying no. I'm saying what I'm saying is, and everybody should know that you can do business, and it ain't got to be documented that you doing some type of business. You
And
can
it
do
wasn't
that
it
though.
in
You
that
know that,
article he
right?
showed in the
I'm
article that
saying just
Daquan
answer
pulled
the
up earlier.
question, Billion. You
I'm
can't.
going to
Can't you
I'm
do
addressing it
business?
right now.
Can't you do business without it being like document that you doing business? You can do that right now.
You right, but
That's
Okay.
street
document.
business.
Hold
That
up,
ain't
hold up.
Okay,
business.
hold
Let me
on.
answer. Let
Can
me answer the
somebody big
question
screen me
fully.
real
The
quick?
document that Darquan pulled up earlier showed that business should have been documented because it showed them buying their children. So what you're saying is irrelevant.
Can
Thank
Now,
somebody
you.
big screen me?
I'm just saying you
Thank
can do
you. Go
business.
ahead, Kai.
I'm
This
saying you can do business without it knowing that it's business. You could do that today in times right now. You could do that.
it's a good read, but it's pretty long. Um,
You
I
never
can
read
go
it.
to, huh?
You never read
I'm
it
not
before.
reading all of it. I'm going to the
No, I'm
end where
saying
they
you
talk
never
about.
read it before. So how you know it's a
No,
good
I did.
read?
I sat here and read it. What are you talking about? I don't pull up no shit that I didn't read.
Look, see, that's how I know that thing hot. You know what? You know what? You
Hold
know
on.
what?
This
I
is
ain't gonna
good.
lie.
No, it's just going through the numbers and it talks about the different fertility rates, and then it brings up the proposition of
It's
breeding.
in
Hold
the
on.
West Indies. West Indies. West
No, it's
Indies.
talking
West
about
Indies.
West Indies in the United
No,
States.
it's not.
Oh my God! Now I have to go back to the top.
Yeah, go. Yeah, this is the West Indies.
The British West Indies, and what does it say?
It says fertility difference between slaves. The difference between slaves in the United States and the West. Yeah, matter of fact, yeah. Read this.
Okay,
Yeah,
thank you,
yeah.
thank you.
Fuck.
I'm going down to the conclusion because that shit is long as fuck.
No, you going down to what you typed in breeding. What are you talking about? I ain't
This
going
is the
down.
conclusion. It's the end of it. It's the end
Okay.
of it. This is the last paragraph. That's all I was gonna
I
read.
like conclusions. All right.
I can't hardly see it. I have to read it.
Yeah, yeah.
Hold on.
IRL. Read the IRL.
Can you?
We believe you. We believe you doing do the right thing.
Can you
Yeah,
see it?
yeah. We see it. Go ahead. Do
It's
your
hard
thing.
to read. It says, admittedly, the argument remains highly speculative. Nevertheless, similarity in nursing practices between the white and black North American women and the apparent difference between the black West Indians and North American slaves seem to offer support for the conjectures we have raised. Equally, it is useful to note that the West Indian planters often seemed as desirous for a high rate of production as the planters in the United States, I'm sorry.
Hold on. Reread like that one sentence. It says
Hold
high rate of
on,
production.
hold on. It's just small, and I'm using both phones. My other phone's in the way as I'm trying to read it. Hold on. It says it would offer a greater degree. Okay, so it says this desire for infants is consistent with the positive prices of infant slaves in both areas, as indeed it was the West Indies planters who offered a greater degree of explicit incentives, both personally and through their legal codes, to encourage reproduction. More southern white fertility were similar, although first births to slave mothers occurred at an earlier age for whites. Patterns for child placing were also similar, although whites may have been slightly shorter intervals between births. Thus, the higher slave fertility in the United States does not appear to reflect an attempt at breeding. While the mechanism of fertility decisions and controls both areas remain unclear, research is suggesting more of an active role for the slaves and a greater consideration for the patterns maintained, adapted, and adopted by the enslaved. Thus, studies of child raising practices and changes in them over time of great interest, and of course, for much a wider set of issues than just the explanation of fertility differences. So it's telling you that the breeding is not substantial enough for it to be the population. That's what they're saying. And you guys, if they were doing breeding farms like that, especially with the fertility rates that they were explaining before in this article,
it was not. No.
Again, I'll read this again.
It was not.
Use your comments. Niggas ain't got no common sense.
It says, thus the higher slave fertility in the United States does not appear to reflect an attempt at breeding.
Right.
While the mechanism of fertility decisions and control in both areas remain unclear, research is suggesting more of an active role for the slaves and a greater consideration of the patterns maintained, adapted, and adopted by the enslaved.
Right, there you go. So now,
so does that mean? Hold on. So no, does that mean that they were having babies?
No. Yeah.
Or specifically being bred? That's the context of this debate.
Right. So what it's saying is it's saying that, you know, the mechanism of like, you know, solely breeding, where it's like, yo, we gonna pump whatever, is not, but the role of actually breeding, of, you know, like natural, like somewhat unnatural. Right, because we have the other sources that explain where you had 50 to 60 females where only white men could come and mount them, right? Where each year they'll produce anywhere from 25 to 50 kids, right? So we have that source already, showing you this systematic approach to this type of breeding, and it's said in the source that it's unnatural. I'll go pull it up. You know what I'm saying? So I get what that source is saying. You know, but we have other sources, you know, that,
I know, but your sources aren't taking in count the fertility rates. That's the thing, the fertility rates. And they're saying that it's not, the increase in population is not due to like the breeding that you guys are saying. It's not due to that. It's due to not adaptation, but it says traditions and child rearing ways adopted by the enslaved.
And also, there's also the fact that it comes with no ledger, no laws, no manuals.
I got some.
No economic manuals, none of that.
That's what I'm saying. It's just highly unlikely for the population to be solely from breeding.
Let me get a big screen real quick.
Just real quick, that's the context of the debate.
Basically, I'm gonna take one out of the pad. Look, all y'all is showing up is articles.
So
let me get the big
wait, Billy, go ahead, Joseph. Go ahead.
No, I was just basically saying that is the context of this debate. The context of the debate was the population growth due to breeding farming.
Right, and it did.
And the fact is, but hold on. The fact is, and let's keep in mind that this started in 1808. After 1808,
that was a scholarly article. I found it on Google Scholar.
That's good research. All right, let me get a big screen. Let me get a big screen.
So it's not the debate of the farm itself. The debate is the population growth due to the breeding farm.
Right. All right. So it says this is the title of the article: "The Master Wish to Reproduce, Slavery, Forced Intimacy, and slavery, interference, and sexual relationships in the antebellum South from what? 1808 to 1861, so the end of the transatlantic slave trade, right? And we're gonna go right here real quick, right? And it says, using primary author evidence from the Works Progress Administration WPA Slave Narrative Project, interviewers with formerly enslaved people published slave narratives and shareholder documents. So these primary sources.
The narratives?
Yeah, the slave narratives. Yeah, these is primary sources from.
So just the narratives alone. So they don't have any bills or ledgers or anything. They just have narratives. They have stories.
Shut the you really.
I'm asking a valid question. I'm asking
Cujo don't even believe in that shit. That's what I'm saying. The population did.
Well, Kyle, hold on. Hold on real quick, Kai. Hold on.
Maybe I'm
Billion, hold
asking a
on.
bad
No.
question.
Hold on real quick. Like, don't ask questions while I'm reading real
That
quick.
was the
Hold on.
argument of the debate. You had to
Raise your
prove
hand.
the fact
Raise
that
your hand at the end of the
breeding farm was
Joseph.
the cause of the population growth. That's
Yo,
what's the context of this debate.
Joseph. When the teacher done reading, raise your hand. All right, I'm a call on you.
Oh man, just stay on topic,
Right.
brother. That's all. Cause
I got
that's
you.
this whole. Y'all
All
been
right,
off
let me
topic
finish reading.
the
Let me stay on
whole
topic. I'm gonna show you how to stay on topic. Watch this. Using primarily black author evidence from the Works Progress Administration (WPA) slave narrative projects, interview with formerly enslaved people. So these are interviews. Primary sources published slave narrative. Who is this lady? Fancy Ally. Who that? Y'all know her? Yeah, I never see her before. I ain't never see her before. Fuck it. She up here. This article examines how slaveholders interfere in a slave's couple intimate lives and force them to reproduce the institution of slavery by examine issues of permission and consent, arranged marriage, hiring out, and the gendered experience of those methods, right? It looks specifically at the period of 1808 to 1820, beginning after the ban of the international trade of enslaved people, as it became even more important to cultivate and encourage this increase of the enslaved population, as they could no longer import or forcibly traffic people from communities in West and Central Africa. Indeed, Diana Ramsey Berry makes the distinction in the language of breeding before and after 1800. Before 1800, breeding or breeders referring to women who were pregnant after 1808. The words refer to the reproduction of children for profit. Hold on.
Okay, so just compile the
Hold on, I'm quick with a billion because you don't got.
Go ahead.
Because you ain't got shit to add. Let me finish. Historically, it said reproduction of children for profit. Historically, forced reproduction has been a continuous topic, with Gregory D. Smithers accurately referring to as an elephant in the room that historians find challenging to find. 20th century scholars such as Robert Fogel, Stanley Ingerman, and John Bowles dismissed forced reproduction as a abolitionist trope, where anti-slavery advocates spoke about rumors of breeding farms dedicated to the systematic sexual exploitation of the slave people. There is little evidence of such farm. However, this article defines forced reproduction more holistically, arguing that enslavers primarily unsystematically match individuals using a range of methods across a spectrum of violence to conjure them into sexual relationship. Thomas Foster argues that not all enslavers forced enslaved people to reproduce, but they all expected them to, and after allowed slave people to choose their own relationships. However, the term allowed indicates that control ultimately rested with the enslaver, who could resolve this allowed on a whim, right? These pro-nationalist slaveholders.
He just killed his own argument. That's why I said, could it
How
not
I kill
be?
my own argument?
Could it not be due to people choosing mates? That's why it said that it was adopted by the slaves themselves.
Kai, yes. I mean, it happened anecdotally. Absolutely. But it
We
didn't
can't hear
happen on
you,
a large
Cujo.
scale.
We can't hear you, Cujo. I
Cujo.
got a question real quick. So I wasn't here when the argument initially got started. So what are y'all saying? Y'all thinking that we saying that the population grew only solely on breeding farms?
No. So Kai pulled up a video where the lady was trying to break down like the slave voyages, the numbers of
She
enslaved
broke
people.
down. I could explain it.
Go ahead.
She broke down the population of people who were here, especially using slave voyages, the people who came here, and the people who were here in America from the start of course, the 1790 census. But she was accounting for slaves that came here, and she was calculating the amount of African ancestry that should exist in the population today. She came up with a very low number using the same type of coefficients as the article that I had just pulled up. or
Right.
I have pulled
So
up before.
let me add to that thing. So she's saying from slave voyages of let's say 100,000 people that came via the transatlantic slave trade, the number of African Americans today wouldn't constitute for that number. So she's saying it would be basically statistically impossible,
A
right?
low no, she didn't say that. She said it would be a low number, a very, very low number of African ancestry. So
Right.
when you test for DNA and you're getting 70%, it makes no sense because of
Right.
the history of what happened in America.
Right. And then I raised the question. I'm like, yo, she's not
Where
accounting
y'all
of
get that
That don't
100,000?
that don't
Where y'all
make
get that
that don't make no
100,000 number
sense.
from? Where y'all get that from?
No, it makes very much
Where
sense
where
when
do
you're
you
talking
get the
about
100,000 number from? Where do you get that from?
The
Where do you
reason why
get that?
people got
I
over
didn't say
70%
100,000.
is because they only went with each other. Like
so no, she used
Not
the
how genetics works,
she used
unfortunately,
the slave.
especially when you go through an ethnogenesis.
That's
yes,
what I'm
sir.
What?
saying. No, it doesn't because
Ethnogenesis? What in the hell? That
y'all
just means
act like it
people.
was only
That's not a
Africans here.
magic.
It wasn't
It
only
is. It
Africans
was.
here.
It
No, it
was.
was
It
not.
was. It was. It was. You don't have any proof
Especially
otherwise.
on
You do not
plantations.
have
We've
any
been
proof otherwise. You do not.
Cujo. The Indians are already written into law. This is why I always bring up the Virginia Law of 1682. It's already written in law that they were to be placed on plantations with Africans with no distinction, meaning that they bore the term Negro. Then later on, they still were on the same plantations being called Negro.
Yeah, she did produce that source.
I always present that every time I come up here for Cujo because he acts like Indians were not enslaved. I don't know what's going on with y'all with that.
And then he pretty much saying that the population influx or whatever had to do with breeding farms.
Which it doesn't.
No, the account. No, the accounting of, and then I have so many other sources that's saying that it does. That I have.
So you're
A
agreeing that that's what you're saying.
Yeah, I got slave narratives, all that. You
Right, but that's the point. We're trying to tell you that it was not the population influx or the increase had nothing to do with the breeding farms. The breeding farms did not have a major contribution to the increase.
Yes, it did. I just read that it did. What are you talking about,
you
dog?
didn't.
Yo, nah, y'all
It's
click.
no, you
I ain't
didn't
gonna
as
lie.
far as
I dead ass.
population numbers.
I like how you said something about reading comprehension earlier.
Yeah. It's lacking. I ain't even gonna lie, like real bad. You know, and that's no shot to Kai because my stink. She's smart.
No,
She
that's
act dumb
you with the
sometimes,
reading
but
comprehension, my guy. That's you with the issue, man.
yo, that's why I gave up.
What
on
you
y'all,
what you
know what I'm
literally
saying? But
just
I
read basically said, hey, these motherfuckers is dying. I mean, unaliving faster than we can really reproduce them. This isn't too good of an idea. We should probably
Yeah,
just
but that was
import
it.
these people, especially considering the fact we could just import people that are ready to work instead of having to wait 10 to 12 years for motherfuckers to work. Also wasting the resources to feed these individuals and also maybe try to care for these individuals if that's what they were really doing, because we know
I
their
meant
slave masters were such
1808.
caring people back in the day that they
to
definitely
bring up the
ran nurseries for these breeding babies. Obviously, they had milk 24/7. They had motherfucking incubator lights. They had the 9 yards for these people.
the source that I had just
Keep in mind,
read.
after 1808.
Yeah,
Like
right. The source that I
I
had
mean,
read it. Oh,
that
my bad.
window
My
was
bad.
a
Go ahead.
short window. Slavery at that point was less than 50, less than 60 years after.
I keep
Your
on
numbers
getting.
don't. I don't see those numbers being produced in that short
So
run.
It wasn't,
okay,
but it
so
also was.
what's the argument? Because I keep getting
Shit, the
interrupted every
argument
time. All right.
done.
They
That
don't
ass is
understand
whooped.
the population dynamics and how population grows. We're only talking about a
So
57-year period between 1808 and 1865. It would be impossible to breed people to an age to sell. The average enslaved person doing the domestic slave trade was.
say
you cut
what?
off,
What is
Cujo.
you cut
What
off?
happened? Yeah, Kuzi, your mic just went up.
I just got a phone call.
Oh yeah, that's what it happened. I see him went on tea time.
I mean, but my argument is not that every case, everybody was breeded through the farms. A lot of that was natural, natural you know, people
Selective, I
naturally,
mean,
like
natural birth.
courtship and all that. Yeah.
yeah,
It was
natural
natural birth,
courtship
but
and all
the
that
Jews
too.
constantly that
But
stuff.
we
This was
but
breeding
that
farms.
that also went on as well too. Like it was. I
Yeah,
mean,
that's the thing. I never denied that the breeding farm, but the main thing that came into the
I
real
say not to
context
the extent.
to the
Not to
extent,
the
and
extent
especially
that you
after
guys,
1808.
Man, let me
yeah,
read this shit
not to
over,
the
man.
extent.
Y'all niggas
I
in
don't know.
4K.
I don't know. I mean, I
I didn't
think
like the whole breeding farm thing. I never
both is
denied that. I just
true.
said it was nowhere near to the extent to which he tried to make the
It
population grow.
says, let me read this real quick, Joseph, real quick, please. It says Thomas Foster argues that not all enslavers forced enslaved peoples to reproduce, but they all expected them to and often allowed enslaved people to choose their own relationship. However, the term allow indicates that control ultimately. Go ahead, Cujo.
I mean, brother, why do you think that's an issue? I mean, of course, people were screwing. That's something we know for certain.
Thomas
People
Foster
screw.
arguing.
That's
Wait,
what
wait,
I
let's read that
said.
one more time. Thomas
No, people
Foster
gonna
argued
screw, bro. I mean, but
that not
no,
all
there was no
enslaved. Wait, can you pull that
control.
back up real
That,
quick, Donnie?
bro, listen, bro. I mean, we can look at the trade itself and see the people that were traded, and see the ages that they were, and see what they said themselves. You do have anecdotal evidence of people mentioning being seen.
I mean, it says, let me read. It says, Thomas Foster argues that not all enslavers, so not all, but some or whatever, and enslavers force enslaved people to reproduce, but they all expect them. So all, so some ain't forced. Like, yo, you know, you can get with Annabelle Lee, and
Brother, at the end of the
hold on, real
day,
quick, Joseph, hold on. I know you want to get hold on. I mean, matter
oh
of fact,
man,
let me
you
stop.
gonna
Let me
die
stop
on
ad
this
libbing.
hill.
That's
It's
my fault.
sad.
That's my fault. Let me just finish reading. Let me start ad libbing. All right. The term allow, it says, hold on, but they all expect them to and often allowed enslaved people to choose their own relationship. However, the term allow indicates that control ultimately rested with the enslaver, who could revoke this allowance on a whim. Those pro-natalist slaveholders govern their slaveholdings by actively prioritizing the importance of fertility and the rearing of strong people to meet their I can't even say demands by encouraging those they deemed of an equal size and value to reduce with one another and discouraging those that were not. And slavery emphasized both the alleged quality and quantity of their slave property. So now we have a mode of production. You know what I'm saying? We have a system going on right now of what's deemed of value and what's not deemed of value for reproduction. Like, do we how you know what I'm saying? It's like we can't
Again, brother,
jump.
we did not deny that there were breeding farms, but the population growth of which you're trying to make it out is
Shit,
not.
I am.
It's just not there. It's just not there,
I'm
bro.
denying the breeding farms. Shit.
Right.
Show me the ledgers. Show me the laws. Show me
This
the
nigga
economic
says, "Show me the
manuals.
ledger. Show me the
Show me the location. Show me the numbers. I'm asking for relevant information.
use a
My
cook
thing is
old
after
nigga like you my
1808,
age and you.
that population, and then
I ain't even gonna lie, Billy, you
I don't
my
see
age,
it.
and it don't sound like your nuts drop. I ain't even gonna lie, it sound like you motherfucking 15 years old. You hear me? Like you cook.
Okay, that has nothing to do with the argument,
But I'm
man.
just
So can
saying,
you?
like your
So
brain
I
is
get I get it,
reflecting off
cool.
that
But
too.
besides the distraction and deflections, can you please provide me with the information that
I
I'm
don't listen.
requesting,
Niggas not about
so
to do
that you
your
can
homework
strengthen
for
your
you,
argument
nigga.
against mine?
And you don't have no source. You don't have no. All you guys conjecture and pontification. That's all you got, nigga. You don't got shit for me, dog. I've been bringing up sources of the source. At least Kai attempting.
I
Like,
showed sources earlier too,
like,
sir.
hold
So
on, real
what are
quick.
you
Let
saying?
me talk to my stinker butt.
Low key, shut y'all sources down. You can't
With
even
my
lie
stinker
like
butt,
that.
she want
Y'all
Max.
lost, Donnie.
Hold
Y'all
on, real
lost.
I
quick.
mean, pretty much, yeah,
Hold
because
on.
you still haven't proved the
Goddamn. Let me
population.
talk to
That's
Kai real
what the
quick.
context of the debate was: the population, bro.
Anyways, right? She
Due
want
to breeding
Max.
farming, you have not yet proved that.
She want Max her stinker butt fly. You hear me? She want go source for me. That's what I talk about. Power couple. You hear me? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, we a dynamic duo.
Darquan left you. I just need you to know that.
And he dropped the nigga. He dropped the sludge hammer. Got up out of here, nigga. It's
He didn't
6
drop
o'clock in
shit.
the
He
morning.
showed us a .com with more narratives
Not
instead
again,
of
man.
showing
He showed
actual
you.
ledgers, economic
He showed you.
manuals,
He showed
Billing,
you a primary.
the
He showed
numbers
you.
and locations of these quote unquote breeding farms,
No,
relevant
it actually was a
information that
primary
you
source.
should
It
be
was the
able to look up
African
and show to
website.
strengthen your argument. If you really have this argument about these breeding farms, you should have the relevant information to provide to
I
strengthen
got
your
it.
argument.
Wait, we can't even go past fucking chapter 1 dealing with China because you're gonna ask 1,000,000,001 questions about dumb shit. You're
I'm
gonna
not.
want to fucking
No.
conjecture. You're
Look,
gonna want to move the
Donnie.
goalposts. It's not
Donnie,
Donnie
I'm not
nothing.
moving. I'm asking for. I'll ask for it once again. I'm asking
I'm
for a
not giving
specific
it to
thing.
you. That's a non sequitur.
So then, just
Oh,
forfeit the
Billion, just real
argument.
quick,
No,
Then.
it's
just
a
real quick.
red
Hold on,
herring. I don't
Then
Billion.
have
you
to
need to
acquiesce
just
to no fucking
forfeit. Thank
fallacy.
you for forfeiting.
It's a red herring. I
It's
don't
not
have
a
to
red
acquiesce to no
herring.
fucking faulty premise.
Look,
I don't
just
have to
because
do
you
that.
know these terms don't mean you're
No,
using them correctly.
I am using correctly.
Especially in this situation.
Listen. For one,
You're saying that
I
these
noticed
breeding
the fallacy
farms
you're using.
existed.
So I can
So
listen. I'm not
I'm
about.
asking for proof of their
You
existence.
can
I'm asking
ask
for
all you
economic
want. I'm
manuals.
not
I'm
acquiescing to
asking for
faulty
laws
premise.
and ledgers. I'm asking
I'm
for the
not
numbers. I'm asking
acquiescing to
for the
faulty
names and
premises.
locations
Okay,
of these
Don,
breeding farms.
let me explain it to y'all this way. Like this narrative that they're trying to paint, I'm telling you, it was the foundation for their natural selection to their it was the foundation for that shit. I don't know. You guys are not understanding the bigger
No,
picture. It was,
Kai, did you not just read
Oh,
anything
this
I
is
just
easy.
read? Like, did
look
y'all
at the
just skip
bottom.
over the shit?
Yeah,
No, no.
look. I can read that dinosaurs came from the moon using rockets.
So you
But
want to
until
play
I see the
around,
numbers and
man. You
proof of
want
this
to
shit,
play a fucking around. You
does that
talking
make
about
it
something.
true?
But you see what I'm
I
saying?
gotta.
Like, having
I
a
actually,
conversation
I'm
with you
writing
is
a
like
book,
talking
Donnie. I'm
to
writing
a
a book
bully.
right now with a bunch of narratives from dinosaurs.
I got a book right now with a bunch of nerds and the dinosaurs.
And
Billion, are you?
explaining how they use lasers in their galactic dinosaur war.
Okay, Billion, are you saying that they were no force breeding?
Shit, I don't see no breeding farms.
I'm not really tripping on the breeding
I
farms.
didn't
I'm just
say
saying.
anything about that. Like I said, human trafficking ain't shit new. Like, come on
Right.
now.
I mean, that's why I said that's not even the argument. That's why the argument
Breeding
really was his
farms.
argument about the population control,
If
about the
you know
population growth.
genetics and actually studied the genetics behind the history and integration being a mass fucking thing, breeding farms is bullshit.
I mean,
As
it's
simple as
very.
that.
I mean, it's really non-existent, and I'm not saying that there was no forced breeding. Like there were no farms. If you're trying to say breeding farms, like crops, how you grow
That's
crops,
Joseph. That's what
no,
I've
that's
been
not it.
saying this whole time. That's I
Well,
said that
earlier you
like an
was
hour ago.
no. Earlier you was just trying to defend
No, I did not. I
the
said the
actual
same thing
concept of a
Joseph is
breeding
saying. I
farm.
said this
and
a
y'all was
whole
calling us
hour
crazy
ago.
for saying that this didn't happen.
Yeah,
And we're
like
not
you was
saying
literally
that
calling us
sexual
crazy.
abuse didn't happen. That's not what I'm saying. Or people didn't take advantage of women. That's not what I'm saying. But to the extent where we feel like the whole
I
slave
mean, we
population
can
was
argue the
breeded.
numbers. We always can argue numbers and all that, but to flat out deny that it happened, that's another whole nother thing. We always can argue the numbers of which it happened.
I guess
You
what we
get what
need to
I'm
understand.
saying? Like I said that earlier, there is no physical building that you can find. So therefore, probably didn't keep records like that of that or whatever. And
Wait. You saw
even if
how
they was doing, they probably didn't even keep records no way of that type of stuff.
I got a question, Pumpkin. Didn't Darkwan pull up an article from a quote
I
unquote
mean, I'm talking
plantation?
about across the board. Like, of course,
No.
like there's exceptions. I'm talking about all the way across the board to law. You talking about legislations and all that. Like, of course, it wasn't across the board like that.
Okay.
But the flat out to deny,
Okay. You were
that's
so
something
But see,
adamant.
that's
else.
the thing. The
You were
conversation. Well,
so.
I'm not. That's
Hold
not
up,
the
real quick,
conversation I had
Joseph.
with
Hold just
when
one
Florida just
second, Joseph,
100% denied there was
please.
no forced breeding at
Please,
all.
1 second.
It was just the
Pumpkin, you were
population
so
control.
adamant behind that
It's a
damn.
mixture of
You're
both.
falling.
It's a
You're
mixture. Hold on, Bill. Hold on. It's a mixture of both. They wanted them to have a lot of kids, and then it's naturally having kids the natural way in relationship. Like,
Right.
I
So let
mean,
me read
both is
this.
But the
true.
hold on.
Let me
But
read this real
when
quick.
we're saying hold
Yeah,
on, when we're
y'all are
talking about
you're
the population
backtracking
growth,
now and falling back on the
I'm
argument
not
No,
that
let me
backtracking. Ain't nothing I
read.
said has
no
changed.
Pumpkin
Nothing
like
I
you love to
said has
say
changed.
the live is recorded. I love when you say
Yeah,
that.
it
Yeah, all right,
is.
so let me
It
read this. Let
is,
me
It is.
read
Now
this.
once
and it's
again
gonna be uploaded on my
you were
YouTube.
so
Make sure y'all
adamant behind
follow.
this when Darkwan pulled up that article. You was like, did it say anything about copper colored or black Indians? Y'all remember that?
What they got to do with what we talking about?
Okay, let me read this real
What
quick.
they
'Cause
got to do with what we talking about? And then I was being
he
funny. I was talking about they didn't mention anything about the Indians. That's what I was talking about.
he
I
all
mean
over the
that's
place. Let me read
that
this
ain't
real
got
quick,
nothing to
Cuzzy.
do with you know what? Okay.
Let me read this real quick, and I'm gonna end Showtime real quick. But let me, I just because this gonna go into what Punky was saying. Somebody put me on the big
Hey,
screen
and
again.
can I get a word in as someone who's researched this for more than 20 years?
Yeah, do your
Seriously.
thing. Do
No,
your
bro.
No,
I
no,
thing.
you
mean, for
were
real.
talking. It's just something happened to your mic, bro.
Yeah, we couldn't
Yeah,
hear you.
no, I couldn't say anything. I mean, I was trying to say something. God damn, bro. I used to believe in this whole slave breeding thing too. I really did. I looked for evidence of it. They didn't exist. It's absolutely not true. Was there some anecdotal evidence of it? Yes. Yes, you had coerced breeding. Yes, absolutely. But you never had anything large scale that would produce a population. We're only talking about 57 years. As early as 1803, Thomas Jefferson complained about the amount of black people in Virginia because
Mm-hmm.
the cotton plant, I mean, the tobacco crops were failing because the way tobacco messes up the soil.
So yup.
So it was an influx of black people in Virginia. It was more, almost double them. It was like 388,000 blacks in Virginia compared to um, 488,000 compared to like 236,000 in South Carolina, 286,000 South Carolina, 236,000 North Carolina.
And it was
So this is what.
exporting. They was exporting them too.
So
So
yes, that's why Virginia became the place where people were exported from. I'm not saying that shit to sound tight and sound cool. I'm saying that because that's the research. That's what I found in my research. That's
Cujo,
why the people were sold from Virginia.
are you
That's
sick or
why.
something?
hold on,
Yeah,
just let him speak. Why you
I got horse.
asking?
I'm
No,
hoarse.
like no, I'm like I'm
No,
asking him. Is
no,
he
let him
sick?
I've
He
been
finish though.
sounds
hoarse.
like
He
hoarse or
good.
something.
He
Yeah,
good.
I'm hoarse. Yeah, but that's why Virginia was the place where people were sold from because there were too many people. And when the cotton boom came after 1792 with the invention of the cotton gin in these new territories in Louisiana, 1802, 1803, Mississippi, 1817, Alabama, 1820, this way you brought a large influx of people. They needed people to there in
They
order to
needed
pick
the
the cotton.
people.
Right,
That's
they
what
needed
Punky
the
was
people.
saying.
That's what I
So
was
people
saying
were brought down there.
earlier.
Yeah, it's not like.
Yeah, if you talking Cujo, we can't hear you.
You
If you
cut out
talking, we can't hear
Cujo.
you,
Yeah, that's
Cujo.
what I was saying earlier, especially after the beginning of the cotton gin. Like it was a big boom after that.
Yeah, and that tobacco was
Especially
decimating
in
the
my
soil.
state of Mississippi. Cotton
Yeah,
was
but the
king
thing
in
is that
Mississippi.
was right, but y'all was contributing that to breeding farms.
Yeah,
I did no, I did
I thought
not.
humans were the most
I did
lucrative
not
thing, not
I
So
cotton.
did not
Dark
say
Well,
that.
Love
I'm
and
not speaking of.
Donnie
Okay, I take
Love.
that
Hey,
back. You
Kai,
punky, but
Kai,
Yo, Sting, don't
he
throw
what
me
was
was
under the bus like
contributing that to
that.
breeding farms. That's what I was
Yeah,
saying.
Yo,
I was
Billy.
Cujo, we
damn,
can't hear
like
you if you talking, Cujo. We can't hear you. We can't hear you,
Hold
Cujo,
on.
if you talking.
Hold on real quick. Billy, what was you about to say?
I was finna say, I thought that that shit really didn't matter when it came to breeding and selling slaves and mulattoes and shit. That cotton and tobacco wasn't that relevant when it came to that, no, was it?
It didn't
What?
seem like it.
Yo,
That's why I was making
y'all
sure.
gotta tighten the fuck up, dog. I
Oh
ain't gonna
no, see
lie.
that's the thing. Everything I've been saying, I haven't been a year like I'm all over the place. I have been in one spot, and that's
You
on
ain't
these
bring up
breeding
one source
farms,
to Sting
and
say
it's in
anything you're fucking saying, bro. What the fuck is
and
you
its
talking about,
influence
nigga?
on the influx of the quote unquote African American population. I have been in the same spot this whole, and I
You
have
ain't
been
bring
whooping
up
y'all
not one source to
asses
substantiate
since
any of your
I've been on
claims,
this
dog.
goddamn panel. I've had y'all head in this motherfucking. Y'all got ball spots from the fucking nuggets I've been giving y'all at this point.
Yo, this shit gotta stop, man. See, that's I gave up on y'all niggas. That's how I been gave up on y'all niggas. See, there's no
God
hope.
We're just
damn.
trying to
I ain't
tell
giving
you,
up on you,
look,
Stink. Talk to me.
this is the big part of it all. I'm just trying to tell you, like at the bottom of your article, the bottom of the last page that you said, it was talking about this was the selective or the artificial selection that gave way to Francis Galton. You
All
guys are
right,
not
so
understand.
matter of fact,
Hold
you're
on, let
right.
me finish. Let me finish.
You're
The
right. Go ahead.
narrative. It's a narrative, and it was put there to make you feel like you're less than. It was put there to make you feel depressed, specifically about your ancestry. That shit that they're telling you, how white people was doing all this shit, specifically about your ancestry. That shit that they're telling you, how white people was doing all this. They're as smart as what we think. You
Okay.
cannot believe that shit that they told you about your
I'm
ancestors.
with you. You know what? Let me add on to what you, Punkin, Cujo, everybody's saying, right? And so this article builds upon a germinal scholarship of historians of gender, family, and work such as that from Emily West, Rebecca Fasher, Deanna Ramsey Berry, David Stephan Dougleton, and Tara Hunter by arguing that the financial continuation of the institution of slavery relied on sexual intimate ties, while West and Fester have explored how enslaved people use marriage and intimate relationship as a survival mechanism and source of comfort. This article argues that these relationships were often androgynous. I don't know what that means. As enslavers exploited this desire for love and family for financial gains. In particular, this article was inspired by Hunter and Berry, who discussed the idea that the third flesh or third party rape, and argues that through reproductive regimentation, enslavers indirectly raped enslaved men and women by conjoining them into unwanted sexual relationship with one another. Thus, enslavers acted as a third participant in their relationship by forcing them to reproduce slavery, by exploring enslavers' method of controlling along a spectrum of violence, and by probing the dichotomy pre-protector and victim as, hold on, I got the second part right here. Hold on, just stay with me. And the victims of reproductive regimentation. This article questions to what extent enslaved men use force, reproduction as a patriarchal tool to negotiate their masculinity, leaving women bound in wedlock and bound in slavery. Meanwhile, more recent works from scholars such as Sergio Lessian and whatever have develop ideas on slavery and masculinity. Leslie argues that enslaved men were empathetic to one another and embraced a collective brotherhood as friendship formed, shaped, and gave meaning to the homosocial relationship of enslavement. Meanwhile, Dorgan argues that some enslaved men took advantage of forced reproduction and used sexual relationship as a means of promoting a masculine identity, whatever, right? But the that these enslavers were taking part in, because our people wanted a family and a relationship, right? So right here, third flesh or third party argues that through reproduction regimentation, enslavers indirectly rape enslaved men and women by conjoining them into unwanted sexual relationship with one another. Thus, enslavers acted as a third participant in the relationship by forcing them to reproduce slavery, right? Because they understood, and it said we're here. While West and Foster have explored how enslaved people use marriage and intimate relationship as a survival method and source of comfort. So they're like, yo, you want a survival mechanism and source of comfort? Huh? I need you to go do this, and do that, right? Or it's like, yo, I know you want this family. I know you want to live the regular life. I'm gonna be in a third flesh, this third party. I'm a third party rape you. Like how, like, you know what I'm saying? And I can use the trigger word as a breeding farm, right? And anything going on, we as property, they third party and shit. They're telling what you can and can't do it with, so on and so forth. I can use that, right? I can say breeding farm. I can do for every plantation from 1808 and probably even before. You know what I'm saying? Up until 1865, I can do that. I have that right because these are my ancestors, right? So I can label that, like y'all can't take that shit away. But regardless, right? Whether y'all want to label or not, this is facts.
Right. All right. So and slaves were property, right? Correct. Donnie, you there? Slaves were property, correct?
I don't ask rhetorical questions, dog.
All right. So that would have meant that their offspring were property as well, correct? That would be rhetorical as well, I'm assuming, right? So then if the slaves were documented, then there should be documentation for the offspring on these breeding farms, and there should be documentation all over the place. Can you show it to us? please, sir. Instead of a narrative, I just love to see the numbers.
This is just the dumb shit, dog.
How's it done? I just want to see the numbers. I don't care about.
All right, listen, I
Like
can
I
go
said,
read
like I
it,
said,
nigga.
bro. Do you want me to
6:03?
start
Hold
reading
on,
my book about the dinosaur, bro?
nigga. It's 6:03 in the morning. I can go
Do
get
you want
everything.
me to read the
It
book about
took
the dinosaurs, bro? Like, it's a
look.
great read, bro. They went to the moon. They had lasers. They actually invented grenades.
You want to play around with me? You know what I'm saying? That's why I don't got
I'm
time.
not,
I don't got
because
time for
I
little
don't
ass
want a
boys, nigga. That's not
narrative.
doing nothing with they
I
life.
want the tangible proof. I don't want hearsay. That's all that you're giving me. A narrative is just hearsay,
Yo, dog,
words.
you
I
my
want to
age,
see
and
the numbers. I want to see
you
the
act like
manuals.
this, like
I
you
want to
hear
see the
yourself.
economic numbers. That's all I'm asking for, bro. Like, come on,
I'm on the East Coast right now.
help me
I'm on the East
see it.
Coast.
Help me
It's
see it,
6:03
bro.
in the morning.
Help
Yo,
me
Kai,
see
this
it.
type of niggas you like, Kai? This type of niggas you like fucking with?
Help me see it, Donnie.
Help
me see
you know
it.
how I judge my bitches
Don't
by the
deflect.
niggas they
Leave
fuck
Kai
with. Kai, you fuck
alone.
with
Don't
niggas like this,
deflect. Help me
What
see
are
the
you talking
numbers. That's
about?
all I'm asking for.
Donnie, I tried to explain it to you the best way I can. It is a narrative. I'm not saying that the sexual abuse did not happen. That's not what I'm saying.
Okay.
But the large scale narrative that they was just raping our grannies and shit, it didn't happen that way.
All right, so were they at least third party raping us?
I don't know about no us. Maybe y'all.
See what I'm saying? This shit, Kai. You not a part of this shit?
Huh?
So these so was they third party raping our ancestors or no?
You talking about with having sexual relationships?
Forcing, no. So like right here.
I literally zoned out.
I don't really like
that part. I zoned
Kai.
out.
One thing you want to know about a relationship, I don't really like repeat. I'll repeat myself to you.
I'm sorry.
But she already
Right
agreed
here.
to the fact that she acknowledged that it
Where
happened.
is this shit at?
It's just not as large scale. Or can you comprehend that part?
Hold on, real quick, yo. For talking about where the bell? I don't replay like that. Right here, it says, this article is inspired by Hunter and Berry, who discussed the idea of the third flesh or the third party rape. Argues that although reproductive regimentation enslavers indirectly rape enslaved men and women by conjoining them into unwanted sexual relationship with one another.
Oh, so that's what the third party is.
Yeah, thus enslavers acted as a third participant in a relationship by forcing them to reproduce slavery. So can we?
So they was cooking. They were a bunch of cooks.
Why do you play? See, I ain't even gonna lie, right? Some niggas like you in real life, like I probably would have been punch you all in your mouth, like you know what I'm saying, like real shit.
You wouldn't.
Word of my mother,
Donnie,
just hearing me.
Donnie,
I promise you, just by me hearing you say this shit, it's giving me the ick. Like you know what I'm saying, make me just want, you know what I'm saying, like real shit though, dog.
I don't.
You playing about the wrong shit. I don't play like that.
All you're giving me right now is another narrative.
Talk to me, Kai, because I don't. You know what I'm saying, like
all you're giving me right now is yet another narrative. No tangible proof, Donnie. I need proof of this. I need to see the numbers, Donnie. Help me see it. Help me see this.
I can't do nothing. I can't do nothing for you. I can't do nothing for you, little bro.
You can come punch me in my mouth. I live right down the street from you.
Where you live at? Where you live at? Where you live at?
Live in Pearland.
So I'm not in Houston right now. I'm in New York. You heard me? I'm home.
Yeah.
I'm in New York. You heard me?
Say you in Houston? Oh, I'm about to say.
Nah, I was in Houston though. I'm gonna go back in a couple weeks though.
All right, you on my turf now?
Back, I'm gonna ask you.
When you come back,
take
a 6 mile trip.
Midtown, all that.
Take a 6 mile trip west towards Midland and Monahans, and I'll meet you, my boy.
What states you in? I don't know that. What states you in?
In Texas. I'm in Texas.
Where in Texas, pussy?
In Midland and Monahans. Nigga, over here by
Odell. He said he in Pearland.
Are you from Midland? I got people out there too.
That's where I'm out in the oil field.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah, that's where all the oil field.
Yo, Kai, where you at, Stink? Where I gotta fly you out?
Basic, nigga.
Man, you can't fly my cousin nowhere, bro.
Who can't? What? Must not know.
I said.
Man, she
I
gonna
see
come with the
all the
money at. You
Pan
hear me?
Africans got their ass
Probably
whooped
gonna come with
tonight.
the money at. You
They
know what I'm saying?
all
Take her shopping,
flee.
all that good shit.
Damn, we
But
made
y'all
y'all
needed
flee
that
like
ass
y'all
whooping.
motherfuckers flee Africa. Shit,
Hold
y'all
on,
come back
Kyrie. What
on
you
the
say, Kyrie?
panel.
Hold on, Billion.
But
Hold
y'all
on.
needed that
Kyrie, what you
ass
say?
whooped. There was a return ass whooping for that shit y'all tried to pull
Well, for what? What do you mean?
with that stupid ass whatever debate y'all call. Y'all
What
needed
the
y'all ass whooped from that.
what debate? Who debated?
It wasn't even a debate. It was stupid.
What we did tonight?
No.
Yeah, we really won it in the first 15
What we did
minutes.
tonight was stupid too. Cause shit, nigga, we waste the whole time
Nah,
just trying to get you on
I
this
put
bitch.
belt to ass. You know what I'm saying? You know I
That
come out
shit
of
ain't
retirement
right.
here and there.
We
You know what I'm
proved our
saying?
point in the first 15
Punch
minutes.
on y'all little
We
niggas.
just argued that long.
I come out of retirement just to want to punch y'all motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? For
We
fun, and
didn't
I
prove
just go
that
You
back.
long.
came out of retirement to
Brother, you
lose. Your
ain't doing
coach
shit.
gonna
Came
be
out of
mad as
retirement,
shit.
punch on y'all
Yeah,
niggas.
bro.
Whoever
Just let
your
Kai know
coach
I
is
still
gonna be
got it.
mad as
So,
shit. They took your ass out. I would be like, hey, bro, you can't
so
even sit on the
you know
fucking
in
bench.
Houston we
You
got
can't even be the
like
damn water
boxing
boy
matches
after no
down
shit
here,
like
right?
Hold on,
this.
what you say, Joseph? What you say about
You
Houston?
know down here we got boxing matches down here.
That's a fact. But I
Okay,
don't
so
box. You hear me? You know what I'm saying?
you what?
I don't box.
Well, you better get your hands up there or something,
Nah,
nigga.
I don't gotta do none of that. You know what I'm saying? I let
Cause
other
you want
shit
to go
box.
there. Cause you want to go
Joseph,
there. So you don't want to
Joseph,
box. So you
Joseph,
want to go to the.
You
Joseph,
So you want to
know,
go to the
Joseph,
Five Flames? Is
Joseph,
that what you
listen.
want? Is that what you want?
Joseph,
The
we
Five
tried.
that's
Flames?
exactly where I'm
No,
going with it.
Joseph, listen. We
Okay,
tried
brother.
to set up.
I promise you that ain't what you want.
We tried to set up a boxing match for charity with the Pan Africans, the Natives, and the American Indians. Guess who didn't want to fucking sign up for that shit?
Who the Africans?
Boy,
Nigga,
none of them motherfuckers wanted to show up.
Nigga,
them
that's what I
niggas
said.
ain't
That's
about
how I
to
know you
link up.
niggas weak, bro.
I'm
Y'all
trying
could
to
have
link
got
up with
y'all
y'all.
asses.
Look,
Look,
I'm gonna
y'all
tell you
could have.
right
Nigga,
now.
fuck
If you
Y'all
ain't
could
fighting.
have
got no
got y'all
hands,
asses
dog, you
whooped
ain't a
for
man.
charity.
Period. If
Nigga,
you ain't
fuck
got no
fighting. I'm
hands, you
trying
ain't
to
a
link up
man.
and die,
Period,
nigga.
bro.
Fuck it. I'm
You
trying to
ain't
link
got
up.
Could have
no
got
hands,
y'all
you ain't a
asses
man.
whooped for
That's what it
I'm
is,
charity.
trying to
bro.
link up and die, nigga. Fuck fighting, nigga.
Y'all
Fuck all
could
that
have
fighting
got
shit.
y'all asses whooped for charity.
Let's
Look,
die,
it would
nigga.
have been official too. Like Joseph, no, it was a feel like you would have had to sign a you would have basically had to sign a contract, and if you didn't show up for your fight, you would have had to pay for the other person's motherfucking travel expenses,
Like,
their food and shit. Yeah, it was gonna be official, but
right,
they
that's what I'm
didn't want to
saying.
show up.
I'm trying to keep it legit. I'm trying to keep it. I ain't trying to get no gangster with you. You trying to get gangster.
Yeah,
You want to get
I'm all
gangster.
the way
You get
gangster.
gangster. But
I'm too gangster. I
I'm
ain't
trying
gonna
not to
lie.
be no. See, I'm not a
Yeah, I
hood nigga
can't
like
try.
you no more.
I gotta try not to be. You hear me? I gotta.
You know what I'm saying? But I promise you, I'm a supreme crash out. If you
Oh
want to
shit.
go gangster, I'm the supreme crash out
That's
that you
where I'm
can
going
imagine,
with it.
bro.
I ain't going nowhere else with it. I'm going all the way to the
Okay,
extreme.
I'm
Like
just
I'm
saying,
a.
whatever you want to do is how I
All right,
take it.
listen.
But
I
what
ain't
I'm
about
trying
to.
to tell you right now, though, whatever you pick, I'm gonna tell you now. If you ain't got no hands, you ain't a man. Period.
Right, but what I'm saying is, right, if I'm even going to entertain any type of like dumb shit, I'm just want to go all the way dumb with it. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm the type of nigga I just like going all the way dumb with
So
it.
you a
A
dumb nigga.
boxing
That's
match
all it
for
is.
Yeah, I just
You
like
just
going
charity?
all the
Wait,
way.
wait,
entertain a
a
Let's just link up
boxing
dumbass
and
nigga
match
the
die.
whole time.
for
Then
charity. So
Let's just link up and die. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got time
raising
to
money for children
bullshit.
is dumb now.
I got
I know
Okay,
this
gymnastics.
Donnie,
nigga.
I got
that's
gymnastics
This
money. You
nigga
hear
dumbass
pussy?
nigga the whole
crazy.
time.
I'm glad the lives are
I got a
recorded.
death wish. You hear me? Like real
Y'all heard
life.
that?
Obviously you
Raising
do,
money for children is
and your
dumb.
wish will come true.
Dog food
Right.
Donnie.
Pray on it, nigga.
Dog
Make that
food
shit
Donnie,
happen,
December
man.
Already, it might be your
2025.
New Year's gift. Just pray
Make that
for it,
shit
nigga.
happen. I got
You got it, nigga.
gymnastics.
Raising
You
I
just
got
ain't praying
gymnastics
hard
money. You
enough
hear
for
me?
it. That's all, nigga. You just ain't praying hard enough for it.
I got funeral money. You hear me, nigga?
I
Let's
know.
link
All
up and
you just
die,
ain't praying
nigga.
hard enough for it. That's all. You say you got that
Man,
wish. You
make it,
just ain't praying hard
man.
enough, bro.
Pray
Pray
for me
harder.
too, nigga. Make it
Just pray
happen.
harder, bro. That's all I'm saying. Just pray harder, bro. That's all. Just pray harder, and your wish will come true.
All right, hold on. This lie just got flagged because we talking a little too crazy. You know what I'm saying?
You
Chill out with
started
that.
it.
Yeah, why you always talking stupid, man?
I'm a
All you
bug
do
out,
is
nigga.
say
That's what I
y'all
do,
box.
nigga.
Hold
You know what I'm
on,
saying? You know my
Donnie,
body, nigga. Fuck.
Donnie,
All you do
I'm
Donnie.
is say
listening.
y'all
I'm listening,
box.
cousin.
Hold on, y'all. You got a restriction. You got to drop down
Okay.
for 10 minutes or either come back on another account.
I'm gonna come on another account. I think I got another account. I don't know. Let me see.
Knock himself out the box.
Okay.
Well, they got their asses whooped.
Oh yeah, they definitely got that. Darquan got the fuck.
Van Hunter?
Darquan got the fuck. I don't care about no fucking narratives. Y'all gotta stop. I'm gonna
No.
take one out of y'all book until y'all show us the actual tangible proof instead of just words like y'all be saying. That shit is cap, bro.
Yep.
That's what. And
I
see,
think we gotta start being harder on them, making them substantiate everything like they do us on God.
Exactly. That's exactly what I was doing. Like, bro, okay, you're showing us narratives. Cool. I can show narrative that motherfucking dinosaurs had galactic weapons in wars and they invented grenades. It's all in my book. That don't mean that shit is fucking true. A witness can fucking lie. All you're showing us is quote unquote narratives and or witness account. Witnesses can lie. History can be lied about. You know what don't fucking lie though? Numbers. Show me the numbers. Simple as that. I'm not making a out of this world request. Show me the ledgers. Show me the economic manuals. Show me the laws. It's not that hard. These are things that come with quote unquote breeding farms because these people were property, as y'all say, which means their offspring would have been property, which means they would have been sure because this is a business, which is what slavery is. So even if y'all say, oh, it was in a small, it wasn't where it wasn't no building, no big scale, as he brought up the document earlier. It was on a plantation and it showed that people were buying their children. So there should be records of these sales. Until y'all show this shit, bro, y'all are cap as fuck and y'all gotta stop. Just stop lying behind the bullshit. Either do your genealogy, find out who the fuck you are, or just leave this shit alone.
Yeah, man. Do your genealogy, bro. I've been trying to tell boys, do your genealogy, man, so you can get you a good number like that.
Like, bro, like what's so wrong with finding out what's rightfully yours? Fuck. That shit is strange to me. Like, bro, y'all could have land all over this bitch. And here y'all are on TikTok pushing someone else's fucking lie for what? Go get y'all shit, settle on y'all shit, and become prosperous, bro. Y'all got a fucking problem with this shit. And I'm being real right now, bro. Like, when y'all do this shit really fucking hurts. Because at the end of the fucking day, y'all over here in America, y'all are my people when y'all push this shit. Instead of looking for what's rightfully yours and fighting the fucking colonizer, y'all are joining hands with these motherfuckers, and it's sickening. It's real deal fucking sickening, and it hurts. That shit hurts. It hurts my fucking soul and my chest.
They came from America. Simple as that.
Yeah, what? What's happening, Gordon Myers? That's Gordon Myers. I got the motherfucking Michael Myers name.
What are you guys talking about? Let me join.
Well, go on, Gordon. Spit your piece, man.
Black Americans, where did they come from? Is that the question of the day?
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
that's the think piece. The prompt.
They came from Africa, you know? The white people brought them over.
Huh?
It's as simple as that.
Alrighty.
You guys not learn that in school?
Now, where's your proof?
In school?
Huh. Colonization, man.
I agree with him. I ain't gonna lie.
DNA test, man.
Okay,
What do you identify as? What do you identify?
I identify as a transgender female.
What ethnicity?
Sound like one. But anyway, that's besides the point.
Right. What's your ethnicity?
Where's your proof, Gordon?
I'm Asian. I'm Indian.
Right. So where's your proof?
Indian.
I'm gonna put you on the big screen. Now that you have your moment, it's time to shine. Show us the proof of your claim, sir.
How am I supposed to show the proof?
We could do sources here. This is more of a scholarly.
You don't look for your sources. You turn on your camera and you show them to us.
Yeah, well, this is more of a scholar panel. We show sources.
Oh, I can't do that. I can't do that. Okay. I don't have enough followers.
Oh, dang.
Get your punk ass on there.
You gotta get your followers up there.
Fortunately, you're not ready to have this discussion.
Well, thank you for your input. Oh, damn, y'all didn't have to drop on us. I was gonna say gratitude for your input. You know, input is always, appreciated
You
here.
just take it and throw it in the trash.
No.
I wasn't even paying attention.
I agree
Hey,
with
with it, Jimmy. What you got going, man?
Just chilling at work, you know.
Just
So
like in
make
there,
that
you
money,
got to
man.
get off.
Make that motherfucking paper, nigga.
Are you gonna let me read the prompt or just
Go
gonna
for it, man.
where Americans from? I mean, like you guys are from Africa. Like,
Got the
where
source?
would you be?
You got the source?
No, let me finish, sir.
Yeah,
Like,
go ahead, put
where
them on the
would
big screen. We put you on the big screen.
sir? Are you gonna let me finish?
Long y'all
Yeah.
let the dude finish.
Yeah,
Y'all
that's
let
what
him
I'm saying. Go ahead and
finish.
finish.
Damn, chill, bro.
You ain't got to put him on the big screen.
Yeah, like I was saying,
Okay.
right? Things are very simple, right? Like you guys are just complicating stuff, right? Like Asians are from Asia, Africans are from Africa, Europeans are from Europe, and the Native Americans are from the Americas. Where does that put you in that equation?
If only
No,
it
let me
was
finish,
that
Mrs. Sunrise.
simple.
Chill out, Miss Indian. Like how can you be from two continents? Like it makes
We're
no
not.
sense. Like how can
Okay,
a
hold
China?
on, hold
No, wait.
on.
Let me finish, Mrs. Sunrise.
I can know
How can a
you asked
Chinaman
a question.
listen? Let me finish. How
Let
can
Last
a
him let him
question.
Chinaman be
finish,
from
y'all.
Europe
Let him
and from Asia?
finish.
Make it make sense. How can a
Okay,
Chinaman
so
be from Europe and from Asia? Does
I
it
can
make
answer
sense?
your
Eurasia.
question.
Eurasia.
Can you find
Eurasia.
Asians in
God
Europe?
damn.
Can you find
Okay,
Asians in
so
Europe? No, you can't.
okay,
So
god
just be proud,
damn.
lady.
You find Africans everywhere but home. Anyways,
No,
so
wait a minute, Kai.
Mrs. Kai Kai, Mrs. Kai Kai,
Hold
just be
on.
proud of
Y'all
your
let him
African
finish.
ancestry,
He
man.
I don't
asking the
flee
question.
like y'all.
Hold
I'm not
on a
Hey,
second.
African.
hey, if I
Hold on
Yeah,
a
I don't
second.
flee from
let me
my
ask my
home.
question, Mrs. Sunrise. Like, what are you crashing out for, man? Chill out, bro.
You
Because
asked your question already.
we
No, I
don't.
didn't.
You asked.
Hold on a second. He's still making a statement. The question is the part of you still got to let him finish. Like it's a question, but not meant to be answered right now. He just let the dude finish, y'all. No,
Why
y'all in
does?
attack mode, but just let
Yeah.
him finish.
No, thank you, also. I
Go
appreciate
ahead,
that.
sir.
Why you niggas? Sorry, why are you Indians always crashing out for? I just asked a simple question, right? Can you find an Asian man from Europe? Like, can Asian people be from Europe and Asia at the same time? Because basically what you're saying is Africans can be from Africa and the Americas. Make it make sense. Go on. I'm listening, Mrs.
Okay,
Sunrise.
so sir,
go ahead, Kai.
let me
Go ahead.
just do this two piece real quick. Okay, so they gave us the name African American. We've been asking how you from two continents at the same time because we're not. And then you turned around and said, "Can an Asian man be from Europe?" Have you ever heard of Eurasia? Have you heard of that? He's slow.
Very slow. You very
But now
slow.
show
You don't
man, so
even
if
know
you're
Damn,
what
you're
saying that,
reaching.
Eurasia
so
is.
Hey,
are you
you're
also
reaching, Mrs.
acknowledging the
Sunrise.
fact that African American is a
You're
different
fucking reaching there, man. Come on, bruh.
No, how the fuck
so
you
go
just
get
don't
it.
know geography? You don't
Hey
know
Joe,
Go
be
get it.
quiet
shit.
when I'm speaking. Hey Joe, be quiet when I'm speaking. Let me talk to the
Nigga, shut
lady,
the
yeah?
fuck
I
up.
got a
Don't
Shut your
nobody.
question.
You
fucking
don't.
mouth,
You
you
don't try
dumb
to bow to
African.
try to make me
You
submit
dumb
to you,
fucking
nigga.
African trying
Shut
to
the fuck
masquerade
up.
as
You
an
don't even
Indian.
know what
How
Eurasia was. You just disposed your.
He's slow.
I'm talking
Have
about
some
nigga.
shame, Mr.
Your
Joe. Have
dumb
some
ass
fucking
nigga talking about
shame, you
can
dumb
Asia be
African
Europe
man
and
Hey
Joe.
Jimmy,
Asia
hold up. Jimmy, come
Eurasia,
back.
nigga. Dumb
Jimmy,
fuck.
come back. Jimmy, come
Why
back. We
should
gonna
we have shame and we're at home though? You guys are everywhere but your home. Why should
Okay,
we have shame?
Because
um,
they're ashamed that we not claiming them.
how can you be home when you was in chains for 400 years? That's not
This
How
your
is our
long we
home.
home,
been
and this is
home?
what you need to
That can
accept.
be your home.
This is
That
our home.
cannot be
It is
your
our
home,
home, and
Whose
this, you
lady.
gonna
home?
have to accept
How
it.
you claiming your
How are you
masters?
gonna not accept
Hey,
what we?
listen.
How about you
Somebody
just
whooped
accept
you
this?
for
We don't want
400
to fuck with
years,
Africa.
right?
Can you accept
Somebody
that?
stripped you of your identity, yeah?
Fuck
Whipped
Africa. Can
Okay,
you,
you
but
accept that?
okay.
raped your grandma.
That was unwillingly, but you guys willingly flee. You leave your children starving. Your grandparents are starving if they're
Change your
still
African
alive.
name to a
shit
And
happen to
European
then
name
and
and
mine.
Can
change
you
then
your white
unmute me,
name.
and then
please?
not only that, hold on, not only that, you don't even unalive at home. You unalive everywhere else. You're not even where your ancestors are.
I'm like,
So,
your bones are scattered
so,
all over the world
so
besides
wait,
your
wait, 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 wait,
ancestors'
wait.
land.
So, Mrs. Sunrise, you do acknowledge that you're from Africa, right?
Who acknowledged that? I'm not African. I'm not you. You hear
They gonna
yourself?
find a couple of y'all asses 100 years from
You
now in
sound like you have
America,
trash in your
and they
throat.
gonna turn around and say,
No,
"Yeah,
no, 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 no,
Africans
no.
were
I
in
literally have a
America."
cold
Yeah,
right
yeah,
now.
yeah, yeah,
I
yeah,
know
yeah, yeah.
because these niggas done
Mrs.
fleed.
Sunrise, I'm kind of
Look,
sick right now.
they
Do you get
gonna
me?
be
Like,
like,
I have a
"Africans
cold
came
right
to
now, so
America first."
just
This
bear
That'd
with
ain't
me,
be
gonna
man.
true
change.
for
Makes
that'd be
sense.
true for all the groups, won't it? And don't the other groups migrate around the world too? Them
No,
Asian folks
Africans do it
and
the most.
No,
no they
Africans.
don't. Like
Yeah, they
all the
do.
other
Shit.
groups do
No,
too, don't
pumpkin.
it?
Pumpkin.
Asians.
Stop
No,
caping for your cousins. Let it
Yes
go.
they do. No, I'm not
no,
caping
Let
for
they
it
don't.
go.
nobody. I'm just
Stop.
being realistic
And the
right now, all
Europeans.
right?
Stop caping for your cousins.
Mr.
Let it go.
Billings, hey, stop being the Lulu, man. You sound like a fucking retard,
You know
broski,
what I'm
man. Know what I'm
saying? Like
saying?
say the
It's time to
same way
Right.
wake
cause
You
up
sound
and
like a
that's
whole
smell
ass
the
Saying
thing.
that.
I
coffee,
said the
Hold
mister.
on.
same
You
shit.
gotta come
same
back up.
way.
TikTok, this is a safe space where we don't
Yeah,
condone
stop
any
saying that
hateful or
word on
harmful
here.
rhetoric. You can come back
Why
up,
you
bro. You
drop
just
homie
can't say
for it?
that
Yo, come
word.
back up,
Because
bro.
he said
We
the
use a word
region
that
Because he
everyone
different.
can't
lot of
say
people
that
say.
word,
Oh yeah,
bro.
you
You
can't
can't
He's
say
say
that
that
trying to.
word.
Man,
Yeah,
word.
you
Mr.
can't
Billion,
say that.
suck your mother, yes. Suck your fucking Indian mom, bro.
I'm
You're a
sure your
fucking
I'm
mama
African
mad
suck
because
man
we
him.
ain't claiming
masquerading
your
as a
identity.
I'm
What is
sure
the
your
as
obsession
mama
of you
sucking for
wanting
a
us to be
bottle of
you so
water.
motherfucking bad, nigga?
I
Why are
don't
you
think.
so obsessive? You want us to claim you so bad.
Why is he so
Joseph,
when
upset?
did I
Joseph,
say that? No,
Joseph,
wait,
if
wait, wait,
my
wait,
You never
mama
wait,
said
had
wait.
to
that,
get
right?
on her knees and talk to a bald head
Hey, Joe,
Nigerian man
Joe,
for some
Joe.
water,
When have I ever asked
I
you to
would be
claim?
mad too. If
Nigga,
my mama
you
Hey,
asked
Joe,
us when you
Joe,
don't
Joe.
no,
When
you
have I
asked
asked you
us
to
when
claim
you
us
try to
for
be a
OC?
Jehovah Witness and try to
When
preach
have,
Africa
bro? Y'all
over
niggas
and
wanna be
over and over.
everything.
You a
Y'all
Jehovah Witness,
wanna
like
be
you
moles,
that pesty ass Jehovah
Egyptians,
Witness that keep knocking on your
Atlanteans.
goddamn
Y'all
door.
wanna be
Like
everything
we
but
wanna preach
your
I
you
just
wanna
want
preach
the
you
ancestors.
some
chance to
Mother
African
respond.
spiritualism.
African.
We wanna get
I just want the slight chance to respond. I see why he's upset. You're upset because you think your ancestors, grandmother and grandfather, was choking on white cock the whole time throughout this quote unquote history, and because
Nigga, what? My ancestors were free,
mine
nigga.
weren't out,
My ancestors were free.
because mine weren't
freely,
choking on white
freely
dick,
You
poor,
was in chains,
freely
and
nigga.
poor.
because mine
that
wasn't
means
choking
we
on
ain't
white
the
dick
You was
same,
either.
chain
nigga.
gang,
That
nigga.
means we ain't the
Yeah,
same, nigga. So when you put us
You
on,
was in
no,
chain
it was you
gang,
niggas who
nigga.
put us into
You was
slavery.
chain
jealous.
That
gang,
made
my
that
That's
nigga.
what
You
it
automatically
was in
made
them
us
is.
not the
chain
same,
gang,
nigga.
my nigga.
That's what it
You
You
and
just
us,
is.
want
bro.
us to
You come
claim you
from
so
us.
bad.
You and
Alrighty.
us. You come from us,
No,
sir.
you ain't
Show
coming
some
from you.
Nah,
respect,
Fuck you.
Joe.
I don't give a fuck
Show
nah.
what
some
you. Oh
respect,
yeah, we
Joe.
be coming back
Show
for you
some
then.
respect
How
to your
about that? How
ancestors,
about we
bro.
Hey,
come
Prince,
back for
how
you
me
You
to the
then?
big screen?
fucking
How about we
idiot.
come back for you then? How
Hey,
about
Pop, me
that?
to the big
We're
screen real
not
quick.
We
I
finna
go.
don't
do
know.
How
I'll
this.
be
about
back.
we go to Africa? You want us to go to Africa so
Joseph,
bad? We'll come back
Joseph,
to.
Joseph, I muted you because we're not finna do this shit, bro.
Hold on,
Unless you're showing
come to the big
information.
screen real quick.
Unless
Not
you're
me,
showing
not me.
information, bro, you're not finna come up here and be a distraction. We're not finna do all that
He just
rah
a
rah shit.
dusty foot, crooked
Yeah, like
teeth, bald head
go
Nigerian.
I
somewhere
host.
else,
Why do
bro.
they keep dropping me, man? I
Because you're
Because
host.
you
not.
want us to
Why do
Yeah,
they
why
keep
because
that?
we
Yeah,
dropping
don't
tired of
drop
you
me,
panning
me?
with
bro.
that
Hold on.
dumb
Hold on a
shit, nigga.
But
second.
go ahead,
Hold on
Donnie.
just
That
a
whole
second.
ass
Hold on
witness ass
just
shit.
Hold on just a second, y'all.
Go
hold
ahead,
on just a
Donnie.
second. So go get you come back up here, we get back on information. If you want to come up here and fight and bicker, just drop back down. So they getting back
Facts,
on
facts.
information now. Okay.
Yeah, like I was saying, right?
I'm
Like,
gonna hold you down too, Brody. I got you. You know what
I
I'm saying?
sorry,
I'm about
dog,
to
for
know.
gone.
Nah, I'm saying whatever end you want to go at him, I got you. I'm back you up, dog. You
He
might,
ain't
you know
got
what
no
I mean?
damn information, Donnie. Don't
I
don't
just
be
put
trying
I
to
just
do
put
that.
Already,
BTA
bro.
to him.
You
I
got
just
took already. I don't know how you
I
gonna
just
act
put
like
belt
make a
to
room
ass
still
whooping for
laying
like
dead
3
on the
hours
ground.
straight.
We're all big boys and big
You
girls
know how
up
your
here,
mind
Donnie.
get
Just
ass
let them
whooping? It's
stand on
like
his
you need
own.
something to cry
Nigga, you
about.
got cooked. You still in the
I gave him
frying
something to
pan,
cry
nigga. How
about.
you gonna help somebody still in the frying pan?
You know how your mind be
I
like,
was
yo,
finna
you
say,
keep
Donnie, you
crying
Bruh,
about
I
love
something to
bet
this
you
cry
Malcolm X
shit.
will
about.
be
I
could.
gotta
I
give
ashamed
it
of
mean,
you
to
shit,
him.
guys,
man.
man. Malcolm X will be ashamed, bro. He
Bruh,
came to
Malcolm
Malcolm
X,
X is
Africa.
Malcolm
ashamed
He,
of
X
you
won't
for
hold
you people
bro,
nothing.
doing what
he
you done
died
to your
for this
people
shit,
right
bro. He
now.
died for
What
Facts.
are
people
y'all
like
people
you,
doing to
Joe.
y'all people
A
right
Well,
now?
fake
You
Indian man
stealing
with
the
feathers on
indigenous
his
people's
head.
land right
You've
now,
got
ain't
feathers
Joseph,
on
y'all?
your head, sir.
Then y'all
Have
just
some
pass the bill to
shame.
steal your own
Look in the
indigenous
mirror,
people's
bro.
Joseph,
You're an
Joseph,
African man.
Joseph,
Joseph, he's
Joseph,
getting,
he's rage
he's
baiting
really rage
you.
baiting,
This
bro.
dusty
Let
foot
it
is
go.
rage baiting you. He don't
I'm not
have shit
rage
else
Okay,
baiting.
to
I'm telling
do.
you the truth. The truth
No,
okay,
hurts. It hurts you
okay.
deep
Well,
inside.
I
Africans
guess.
don't
Well,
even
can
tell
you
the
show
truth of
us some
their own
sources
children.
or something
The truth
actually?
hurts you, bro. You're an
Can
African.
you show was
Okay, but
something
Africans
informative.
sell their children
You're an
though.
African man living in
Africans
America,
sell
bro.
their
And I'm
children.
forever gonna claim America, bro. I'm never gonna claim your peoples, bro.
Go ahead,
Just
Donnie.
deal with it.
You was
Like,
finna
what
show
is your
something, Donnie?
obsession with us trying to be you so bad? That's like some demonic Jehovah Witness ass shit. That's why
They're
we
not
don't fuck with you,
Nobody
demonic.
nigga.
said not to.
Nigga,
Hey,
you got a
nobody told you
They
not
demonic
to
are
ass
claim
spirit.
America,
You
demonic.
Mr.
Jehovah
Joe.
Witness ass
All I'm
nigga trying to
saying is,
preach everybody to your Africanism, dog.
Donnie, you there?
Oh no, I was going. Nah, yeah, I'm here. I'm here. Nah, yeah. Let's get back to the information. If any other angle y'all want, you know what I'm saying, explore. You know what I'm saying. I'm with it. You know what I'm saying. I probably got like a little 30, a little hour left for me. You know what I'm saying, for a little content. You know what I'm saying. Make sure my cousin shit popping on YouTube. You know what I'm saying. Because when I'm on the shit, her numbers go up on YouTube. Word of my mother, like real rap. I'm the algorithm. But anyways, right. Yeah, let's get a talking point. We got past the breeding shit, all that, da 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 da. What else? You know what I'm saying? Like, what else is y'all got? You know, to offer or yeah, any doubts? You know what I'm saying? I'm here to, clinch that. I want to talk to Kai though, because I feel like Kai, Joseph, he too hot. He hot headed right now. He'll crash out for sure. Billion's like talking to a little ass kid. You know what I'm saying? I feel like I talk to my
So you certified. So you understand I'm certified crash out. So
yeah, crash out recognize crash out. I ain't gonna lie.
Be careful what you
crash out recognize crash out. I ain't gonna lie.
So we now on the agreement that I'm a certified crash out.
Yeah,
right?
you'll crash out. I ain't gonna lie. It gotta be ignorant on you.
Yeah, as long as you know that though. So
how is a grown man calling himself a certified crash out? How is this grown man calling himself a certified crash out? Come on, Mr.
Crash out on you. That's for sure.
Broski,
your whole people, your whole entire bloodline.
Can you show?
My thing
listen.
Hold on.
Can you tell us
Don't
about
y'all
your
have
Indian
a grown
history,
man
please?
calling himself Burna Boy? Y'all burnt
Burna
the
Boy.
fuck out. I'm tired of y'all Africans. Y'all dusty foot, funky ass motherfuckers. Always
Burna Boy.
I'm just saying, they so
that bullshit. We tired of y'all.
This is how slow you are,
evil
man.
entity spirit that
There's
hunts
about
them.
1 billion Africans here, and you're chatting about Burna Boy, lady. Like, come on now.
Dirt kicker.
You sound like a
tired of
dropout.
y'all.
Like, you
I'm
sound like a
tired of it.
school dropout.
You
Anyway,
bitch nigga, you didn't even know
Mr. Joe.
I've never
How the fuck
dropped
you
out
gonna
of
talk about
school. What are you
somebody?
talking about?
You didn't even know
So
your Asia existed.
why ain't you got a job right now, Miss?
So I have a question. What is the what's
Oh,
the
y'all get
Joe,
back
can you?
on
hold
information,
on.
y'all.
I
Let's
just have a
stop with the
question.
Can we give
going
some
back and
info,
forth.
please?
Just get back on the info.
You
And
know,
you
I
too,
tried to
get
get us
get
back on the
got get
information,
however you say your
but
name.
you
You
have
too.
him
Don't
back
Why
come
are
up
on
kids
here
in
playing.
Cool. Let me
Uganda
ask
only
my question then,
completing the
boss.
3rd grade?
Joe, can you tell
Okay,
me
but
about your Indian
don't be
history,
coming up
please?
here antagonizing folks. Get
No, I'm
on
not
the
even trying to.
Okay,
information.
no, all right, brother. First of all, I don't claim identity. I'm an African descent. I know my genealogy. I can trace my ancestors.
So then, why
back
you
to the
fighting with me
continent.
then?
Shut the fuck up. I'm still talking. I can trace my ancestors
Damn,
back to
Joseph.
that continent.
Because a
At
lot
the
of
end of
folks
the
are
day,
just
nigga, I don't claim
anti-African.
your motherfucking culture. So I don't have no problems with knowledge of who I am. So therefore, just
Cool,
understand,
perfect.
I'm an African that's gonna tear the ass of another African like y'all always do. It's a custom to you. So don't be surprised that y'all do each other bad. I'm only doing how you do each other. Nigga, so that's what I'm trying to get you to understand. So you ain't talking to an Indian. You talking to one of your own, but a nigga who don't like you. The name of Joseph of Jacob because you sold your own brethren into motherfucking slavery because of your jealousy, and you still got that energy today. Therefore, I still got animosity for you. For you have not humbled yourself. So
Jealousy.
therefore, when we
What?
see
You
each
know
other
that
in
no
person, nigga,
pumpkin,
just understand I'm
he
gonna
ain't
crack your
lying.
God
skull, boy.
damn, Joe. There's a lot of
See,
hate in you, man.
you
Come
know
on,
what?
man.
I'm
Let's
just gonna
talk it
go
out,
back on
broski,
mute.
man.
I
So
ain't
I'm
got
No
saying.
time for this
pumpkin,
shit.
no
I ain't got
pumpkin.
time for this.
Really?
No,
No,
come off
no
mute. What
punking
what
nothing.
what did you have to
No
say?
punking nothing.
I just want
Anyway,
I
Sunrise.
wanted to hear what you.
Sunrise.
Hold
Can you
up,
tell us
no,
about
go,
your Indian
no, hold
history?
up, real quick, go,
So
please, just
that's
1
what I
second.
be. That's
Pumpkin,
what I be talking about. Like some. I mean, like some y'all can be extreme, like for no reason.
Are you
Like
saying Africans aren't
do
extreme?
y'all even know what y'all are talking about?
Exactly what I'm talking about. I
What
get it.
jealousy?
Like
What
him.
jealousy?
They
What are you
jealous as
talking
fuck. You
about?
don't hear him? He
Jealous of
calling
what
us.
No,
Hold
exactly?
on.
that's
Jealous
no,
of what?
He
no,
calling us
Kai,
all
wait,
dropouts. They're
wait a
jealous.
minute. No, Kai, that's not what I'm talking about. He talking about we got sold because of jealousy. Like
Yeah,
what
that's why y'all
when?
ended up over here.
We was jealous of
wait.
Joe's
How else do
granddad,
you
so that
think
we
Hold
y'all
sold him
got
out.
to
on. The
Wow.
America,
biblical
Pumpkin?
scripture. Hold on, real quick. The biblical scripture of
Biblical?
Joseph
Really?
is that his brother
Bro,
sold
the
him into
Bible was
slavery,
written
into
by
Egypt
man, bro.
because of
The
jealousy.
Bible was
That is the
written by
Bible. That is
man,
the
just like
scripture.
you and
Shut
I,
the fuck
sir.
up. I don't give
So
a
why
goddamn.
so
Yes,
why
the
you
Bible
so
was
Push the
written by
same
citing the
man.
Bible
twisted, bro.
for, sir?
It was
And
The
written
what,
by
Bible
nigga? And what fucking
the
Ethiopian men,
Bible
African?
was
at
What
that.
your
written by man, bro.
spiritualism have
Like
brought
why
to
you
your
citing
people
the
by
Bible
nothing
for,
but
sir?
slavery? You ain't done nothing but
No.
slave to your peoples, bro. So your spiritualism is far worse than any Christian of Christianity. For you have put your own people into motherfucking slavery, nigga. That's your Christian. That's your belief.
Jesus.
That's your
I mean,
Africanism,
but can
spiritualism,
we
bro.
acknowledge that slavery like been going
No,
on in
I
all
understand
cultures
slavery
all around the
happening all over the
world?
place, but I'm not gonna let this African and try to excuse himself. Fuck that. He needs to take accountability, and this is why I don't fuck with Africans because they don't never want to take no accountability for what the shit they done, and they want to pass the buck to the white man, and white man this and a white man that. But nigga, you the one who started it.
Joseph is only speaking facts. Y'all wouldn't be in this situation
I don't
if y'all
fully
ancestors
agree.
didn't
I
sell your
just
other ancestors. There's no need. You don't
y'all
have
be
to
too
agree or not.
extreme for
That's
me.
just the fact of history.
whether you agree
I
or
mean,
not.
why do y'all care? Y'all Indians. Y'all ain't got nothing to do with what's going on the African continent. No way.
Oh yeah, we don't. But here we want y'all to pretty much get the fuck and go home.
No, I was just saying, like y'all ain't got nothing to do with the cousin. Why folks dropping for?
Well, no, yeah, we know we don't have anything to do with that. That's why we're saying that's y'all problem. That's whether you agree or not. Y'all did that shit to yourselves. So, and we're just like, go the fuck back home and fix it. that's our only issue.
That's just. I'm finna
That's
go
that's
end the
our
live
only
because I
issue.
don't know why folks dropping.
Y'all,
I don't
where
know what
everybody from
happened.
Africa so bad will go the fuck back
Oh, you
home
got a
and fix it.
violation. No, ain't nobody finna go home do nothing. And then I
Shit,
feel
why
like if you
not?
got that smoke, I mean you should have smoke for all immigrants, like all
I
immigrants in
do.
America.
Shit, I don't
No,
want
cause
nothing.
no, y'all
If
don't.
y'all look, if y'all not from
Y'all
here,
never say nothing about
go
the
the
other
fuck
folks. Never. I
home.
never
All
see
of you.
y'all say nothing about the other groups ever.
Oh,
You
oh,
only
I
solely
definitely
African because
before
y'all
the Africans,
anti-African.
before the Africans, it was
And then y'all
everybody
act
else.
like
Absolutely,
the
absolutely.
black folks who are African. So you act like they came over here because they wanted to come over here. Like it was their choice.
Who said that? That's cool. Look, that's their ancestors' fault. Go the fuck back home and fix it. That ain't got shit to do with us. I don't have to have empathy or sympathy for that shit. That's what y'all people did to y'all. Go the fuck back home and fix it.
Ain't nobody finna go back home and do nothing.
Why not?
There is no
Why
home to go back
not? Come
to.
on. Now, why not get back to your roots?
There is no home to go back
Yes,
to.
there is. Africa is right there.
We are
It's nine
American.
shots. It's 9 shots in the passport away. I guarantee it.
Hello. What's
What's
going
up,
on?
Jamie?
What's
It's
You
going
good,
come
on?
Jimmy.
up here on this nonsense, so they too extreme for me. That's crazy.
I'm being completely rational. I'm not being extreme in any way. Your
He's very
ancestors
crazy.
sold y'all into this goddamn situation. So I feel like if y'all really want to fix it for the quote unquote African American, go y'all asses back home to y'all roots.
No,
Fix up your
ain't
homes
nobody
I'm
got
being
to do
and
honest
then
with
nothing.
interact
you.
And
with the rest of
I'm
the
it
being
is
world.
honest
not.
with you. Like, have you read any of the literature
That's
of the
what I'm
early
saying.
black?
They got all that energy, like it gonna actually gonna happen. Ain't nobody
Yeah, but
studying that.
I'm just saying, like, you read any of the literature of these early African Americans in the 1700s, right? They having these same debates, and most of these people would agree that they're gonna stay. They had a choice to leave where they want to. Some did go to Haiti, some did go to Africa, but at the end of the day, like many of those, what they call it, the black conventions in the 1800s, most people will say, you know what, we're African in America, and that's what we're gonna be. We're citizens of America. That's what most of the people in that black convention in the 1800s said, like we're gonna stay and figure this shit out. I'm just being honest with you, like that's just the reality of it. Like we here now, we can't do nothing about it.
Y'all can go the fuck back home.
No,
The
I mean,
hell? Like what? Y'all keep saying there's nothing y'all can do about it. Go
no,
the
what I
fuck
mean,
back
so
home. It's literally that simple. Like instead
so
of saying there's
we're
nothing we
gonna
can do
just
about it,
so everything we have here, right, that we done built, right, we're just gonna just tear it down and just leave it for white
I
people to
didn't
have.
build shit. American
What you
Indians
talking about?
built up America.
What you talking about?
Africans didn't do shit in the civil rights movement. I don't see any type of architectural or any type of
Hold
financial
up.
or technological movement that mirrors anything in any type of way we got going over in America anywhere in
Oh,
fucking
See,
Africa.
that's why I be saying
So
right there, like they just, I mean,
yeah,
it's
see,
just silly. Like,
yo,
wait,
yeah,
me making logical sense. What about it? What's
that's
wrong?
what you said is
it's
not logical.
not. Cause nobody said continental African did anything. They were African descended people, meaning like me, my people, my
Okay,
granddaddy,
so as many
hold on,
African descendant people.
I'm not finished.
Okay,
My granddaddy was in World War II. My great uncle, they all fought in wars and stuff like that. They are the same. The same as me. They didn't claim to be American Indian. They was African descended folks. So that's what I'm saying. We know the ones on the continent didn't do it. We of course we know that. But the folks been in here in America for a long time.
Agreed.
oh my goodness. Look, once again, I don't care about all that. deflecting ass bullshit because you can't even prove that you came from it. Just because you see African American or Black or Negro does not mean that these motherfuckers came from Africa. Because once
I
again,
mean, I
the
heard about
American
it studying that, y'all. I
the
mean,
American Indians were also reclassified as such. So saying, "Oh, I see African
Okay,
American, Southern
so
African
can
descent,"
you
that's a fallacy. Like y'all like
listen,
to
man.
call
My
out
people,
fallacies. I'm calling out one right now. Hold up, Jimmy. Hold up, Jimmy. Just let me finish because I had to stop. I'm calling out the fallacy just like you guys do. I'm calling out the fallacy right now because we all know for a fact, as we keep saying, American Indians were reclassified. So just saying, oh, these people were African descent is disingenuous if it only stops at African American or wherever you're stopping in the 1800s. You have to go back further to actually prove whether these people were American Indian before they were reclassified or if these people were actually coming
I
from
mean,
Africa.
you really, if you want to be telling, you really can't even prove genealogy either.
You
You
can. You
can't.
easily
No, you
can.
can't. No, you can't.
That saying that is
You
disingenuous and a
really
lie.
can't because y'all was
Saying that
talking
is
about.
disingenuous and
y'all
a
just
lie.
be
Yeah,
putting
no,
anything
you
that
really you
and they be putting
can't.
anything in the box.
Saying that is
Right,
disingenuous
exactly.
and a lie.
That's what I'm saying. Like
Everybody a cheese.
y'all so gun ho about
Saying
genealogy.
that
You
is
really you
disingenuous
cannot
and a lie.
prove.
That's
You
you
really
tried
can't
to
even
expect
prove
all
You
that.
that.
can't really prove it really until you put your
Saying
DNA
If
in
you
it.
want to be real
saying that
about it,
is disingenuous and a lie, and it's just you
you
trying to
know
Until
it's
make up an
not.
argument.
it's just the
Like
truth.
prove it. Prove it. Like what way can you prove
Because
that
That's
many
your
man
people,
answer.
that
That's
because
man that
many
lived
people have
150
been
years
proving their
ago was your
family
they
great
said.
lineage.
granddaddy?
Yeah,
As
fuck
many
that.
people that
But
have
Cause
how
you
case
they
never
how
studies.
they
know
how they can
your great
prove?
grandma
Because
probably
they
was with the milkman.
pumpkin
You know what I'm saying?
pumpkin
Like
they
there's
can
no
they
how can
talking
you
about
prove
they can
that?
go all the way back to the
Are y'all
1500s,
hearing this shit
1600s.
You
right?
know what I'm saying? Like
How you
let's be
going? How is that
real.
your ancestor? How you could prove it? There's no source. There's no link on that tree that's saying that's your ancestor. That's what they're just giving you on ancestry.com. There's when you go back to the 1600s, there's no proof under that. There's no slide. There's no document saying that this person is your ancestor. But
Jimmy,
y'all just gonna claim it that's your ancestor.
Jimmy, that lets me know you haven't done your fucking
I've done it.
genealogy.
I've done it.
And you
I've
don't
done it.
know. No, you
When you
haven't.
go back that
No, you
far, show me a
haven't.
document.
No, you haven't.
Show
Because
it to
it's
me.
called a
Show it
birth
to me.
certificate.
Show it to me.
It's called a birth
Show it to
certificate.
me.
It's called a
You can
birth
go back to the
certificate.
1600s. Show
So,
me the
hey, if
document.
you
Okay,
can stop
and
fucking
how many
lying,
birth
that's all
certificate
you have to
got
do.
There's a
the
There's
birth
birth
man
certificate.
certificate.
that's
There's birth
Pumpkin.
certificates
A
hold on
and
a
birth
there's
second.
marriage
certificate in the
records.
1600s,
How many
There's
pumpkin.
birth
birth
certificate
certificates
got the
and
other
there's
man
A
on
marriage
birth
there
records.
as the
certificate in the
daddy?
There's birth
1600s, pumpkin.
certificates, marriage records, baptism records, all of this. So
I
all the
said in the
shit y'all are saying right
1600s.
now is
My
really
man
making
said
y'all look
birth
stupid.
certificate.
All the
I'm
shit y'all are saying right
Buddy
now is
said birth
really making
certificate in the
y'all look stupid.
1600s.
So y'all
Really,
should probably stop it.
really.
Birth certificates,
In the
baptism
1600s.
records, and marriage
Man,
licenses, bro.
look, Jimmy,
Anything else?
they can go all the way back to Adam and Eve, man. That's how far back they can go to Adam and Eve.
Yo,
Y'all can't even
like
go back to
they
Africa. So saying that is just disingenuous.
I just
And
don't
once again, you're trying
listen,
to
man.
escape the argument.
I understand you want to delineate
Okay,
things.
800.
You can delineate, but some of this stuff is
12.
You
erasure.
can't delineate from nothing
I
you were
don't know.
never
I
connected
think
to,
this is
sir.
how much she been going. Cause it was like that on the other show.
You literally can't delineate from
Yeah.
something you were never connected to. It makes no sense.
Mm-hmm.
Like some of the stuff y'all do is just erasure. Just be real.
I guess it's erasure. Yeah, erasing something that never existed for us. You're right. Makes sense.
Erasing history.
I'm not talking about for everybody. My history, not your fucking history. The white man didn't write my fucking story. My bad that the
Well,
white man
maybe
didn't
that's
write my
just your
story.
story then.
It
Like
is.
you're
I'm
a
sorry that the white
majority
man wrote your
of
guys'
us is
story and you're not willing to go past that. I guess that's
majority of us
our
are
fault.
Black African Americans though.
I guess that's our fault. Y'all can't go past what the white man told you. Unfortunately for
Majority of
you
us
guys
is
though,
African Americans though.
I couldn't sit there. I couldn't just sit there and let that be a thing.
That's the
So
majority.
I guess.
Feel me? That's the majority. Like you understand this is a cult. Like it's only y'all small group that think this way. Like it's the truth.
I bet.
I just want to be different.
Uh-huh.
Like I just like
Hey, how about this, Jimmy? We'll both pull up our 7 great grandfathers right now. Doesn't matter what side. How about that?
yeah.
All right, come
Pull 'em
on.
up. All right, you go first. Show it to me. And they span both. Let's see. Yep. We'll do it at the same time. All right, come on. Do it. 1, 2. You
Okay,
ready?
never mind.
How the hell do I put mine up there too? There we go. Okay. Let's do it. Like I was saying, man, that genealogy shit, like, you can't prove that's your ancestor. You just can't. The real identity crisis is sad, man. It's so many bugs.
Come on. I'm not here for the
All
shit
right,
tank,
all
bro.
right, all right. You on the count of 10? On the count of 10,
We're doing information
we
tonight,
gonna
man.
show
Come on.
we gonna show. Come on,
Come
on the
on.
count.
You see my green screen? My green screen is ready. I'm not here for the bullshit you talking.
Okay, my green screen ready too. See, it's black.
Okay, 1, 2, 3. What the hell? I'm trying to show my shit. Clearly you don't have nothing to show because you're a fucking African.
Oh, so you're flawed. Let's see it. Got show the source.
So you don't have one. Okay, so you're just another bitch ass African with nothing to show. Okay.
Show the document that connect that ancestor.
Okay, so you're just another bitch ass African with nothing to show. I was just making sure.
Yo, show the document. Yo.
You didn't pull up anything. You agreed to show something at
show
the same time.
document.
You agreed to show something at the same time. But you're being a bitch. I see.
Show the document. Nigga can't. Yo.
Damn, I done got restricted. That's crazy. I don't really care. I got more than one account.
Show the document.
No, you show yours because I showed mine.
You didn't. You just showed a random person.
I'm not dealing with bitch ass niggas. Hey, Pumpkin, any information you got to show? Because all your Africans got their asses whooped. And then this bitch ass nigga agreed to show something at the same time. I don't deal with disingenuous bitch ass niggas, bro. And you have no information to show, as you clearly showed. You agreed to show something and you didn't. Thank you for.
Oh, y'all got a restriction. Yeah, you got somebody had a restriction on him.
Oh no, I
just
got
got
one
back
too.
to
But
I
one
just
of the
got back to
mine
my
dropped
phone.
Oh no, I just
No,
dropped it.
I dropped you. The thing wanted me to drop you. It had a restriction thing popped up there.
Oh, okay. But yeah. These
Okay, well,
motherfuckers love to talk shit.
gonna end the live, but I don't know if anybody else want to come up.
Oh yeah, they're all a bunch of dumbasses and they lost. I severely doubt they want to come up after this. But you have a grand rising, pumpkin.
Jimmy, did you get a restriction too, Jimmy?
Oh, also, fuck Africa. Y'all all a bunch of dumbasses.
Let me see. Okay, the last one for Bill, Joseph. Okay, Jimmy, you didn't get one. I don't see no you.
Nah, it wasn't on me. He said it was him.
Yeah, the last one was Bill, and before that was Joseph, and then Donnie. Yeah,
it was him. But yeah, that's my thing. Is
did you want to say something else? Cause I don't know if anybody.
I'm gonna just say this one last thing. He showed a random person on Ancestry that says his life story that you wrote for him, because you could write the life story on Ancestry.com. But where's the document that connects you to that person? He didn't show that. I'm going to start, listen, I'm about to just, next time I get on Ancestry.com, I'm just going to start putting shit in the box and just letting it be. Here come Joseph.
Yeah, you're right, because you're being disingenuous, brother. You were supposed to show your shit.
But he didn't show a document, though.
Brother, we're not here to prove ourselves to you. If you're gonna make an agreement, then you must stand by the man of your word, brother. If you're gonna make an agreement, be a man and stand by your word. What you just did is why we don't trust you, motherfuckers. You say what
Cause
you want to
I
say and
wasn't
don't
finna
live up,
do. I'm being
brother. You
real with
don't.
you.
Y'all niggas ain't got no integrity, bro. If you would have showed your shit at the same time, you would have been standing on moral ground. But you ain't standing on moral ground
Nah,
because of the
because
fact you have no integrity. Because if you had integrity, you would do what you
he
said
couldn't.
that you
But he
was
don't
gonna
got.
do.
He lied. That man lied. That
No,
man said,
how can you say he lied? He turned off
man,
his
he
camera
can't
when
show
you
no
realized. No,
document.
because he turned off
There's
his
no
camera because you didn't
document.
live up to
There's
your
no
agreement.
document
Brother, why
connect.
should someone go through
Why
something
you?
that you is not willing to go through? If you're not willing to go through what y'all agreed upon, and then you want to sit there
Hold
and
on, y'all.
backtrack, and then
Don't
you want to
drop
sit here.
now. Don't drop.
I didn't drop him. I didn't do nothing. So
No, I'm
my
not
thing is
talking to
this,
you.
What you moving me down for? Listen, man, ain't no document connecting you to that person, dude. That's
brother.
the truth. It's the
At the end
truth,
of the day,
man.
that's
It's no.
irrelevant. That's irrelevant because at the end of the day, you did not live up to your
Okay,
word.
that's enough with the dropping. That's
Right.
enough.
You didn't live
All
up to your
right,
word.
they
So
having a
therefore it don't
conversation.
make no sense. So
And
it doesn't
people
make any
lie all
Mm-mm,
the time up
pretend
here.
Indian niggas, man.
but no, that's
Good
what I'm
night.
saying. You
Good
make
night.
yourself look
Good
bad
night
when
to
y'all
the
niggas ain't
pretend
can't hold
Indian niggas, man. Good night,
you ain't got no
man.
integrity, bro. You ain't got
Good
no
night to the
integrity, bro.
pretend. Listen,
So
hopefully,
what was
I'm
you
a.
supposed to been showing? What you supposed to been
They were
He
supposed to be
showing?
showed.
showing
He
in seven.
showed.
They were supposed to be
Hold
showing in
up.
seven. Hold on. They were
Hold
supposed to be
up.
showing in
No,
seventh
let me
grade. Nah,
speak.
nigga,
You wasn't
I'm talking
involved in
because
this.
nah,
You
you can't
wasn't
tell the truth,
involved
bro.
in it.
You can't
You're
be
not
just you can't be
involved in
just
this, man. You're not
hold on.
involved in
I
it.
am involved in it because I
No,
sat
you're
here and
not.
watched
You
the
were
whole
in the
shit go down, and
audience. You
I'm
were
not
in the
gonna let you try
audience.
to spin the narrative.
I participated in this. Why?
But you didn't live up to what you
Yeah, I'm
supposed to
involved in it.
participate in. So how you a
I'm
man with
still
no
restricted.
integrity? How
Bill,
can I
you
I'm
trust you
Bill,
finna
to
you
get
hop
have
your
back
to
story
down.
go
correct?
on another account, Bill, because
Okay,
the
okay, I
flag
got you.
just
I got
popped
you.
back up as soon as you came back up. And
So my
stop
thing is
dropping,
this,
dude.
right? So my thing is this, brother. You gotta have
Let
integrity,
me
bro.
speak for myself, bro.
You
Be
gotta have
quiet.
integrity, bro.
I'm listening. I'm
That's all
listening.
I'm
I'll get
saying.
back on the floor. I'm
Exactly
listening.
what I'm saying is, he said out the blue. He said, let's show our seventh grade grandfathers. I just said, yeah, I don't care. And I just said, all right, 1, 2, 3, let's show it. Right? I wasn't planning on doing it in the first place, being honest with
Exactly.
you.
So
Oh,
therefore he
On
don't. So
God.
therefore he has
On
so
God.
every
what's
right to
But
cut off
let
your
me,
what's up,
shit
can I
Pumpkin?
because you
finish?
ain't living up to what you
But
So
said.
Pumpkin
no, you
though,
can't finish. We don't listen to bitch ass lying ass niggas. We
when
don't
he
listen to
did
bitch
that,
ass lying ass niggas.
but
We
I'm a
don't listen
lawyer.
to bitch ass lying ass niggas. We
When
don't
he
listen to
did
bitch ass
show it though,
lying ass
Pumpkin though,
niggas. We
he
don't listen to
showed
bitch
the
ass
life
lying ass
story
niggas.
of
We
a
don't listen
person.
to bitch because we
Don't
was
No,
on the
because you
answer.
cut
screen
it
at the
off because
same
you ain't,
time.
Pumpkin. You
brother.
can
You're
We
write
was on
so
the
brother.
screen
You're
at the
wrong.
you can
same
Somebody
write
trying to
that
time.
do
You
person
something
still
that you
own
ain't
lying
life
willing to
bitch.
story.
do.
He did
Hey
not show
Joseph.
no document
Hey
connecting
Joseph.
him to that
What's
person,
up?
Mute
Pumpkin.
this bitch ass
He
real
did
quick,
not.
bro. Mute
No,
this
don't.
bitch
Why you
ass
want to
real
mute
quick.
me?
Because we don't do liars, bro.
You don't
We
have no
don't keep muting
document.
them. We don't do liars around here. So anyway,
No
Pumpkin,
doc.
this is what
No
actually
doc. You
happened.
showed the life story that you wrote yourself.
Hey,
Stop it. No
Pumpkin, either
document.
mute him or put me on Showtime because we don't do liars around
Put
here.
me on slow time first.
We don't do liars around here.
Put me on Showtime first.
Unless you're good with being intellectually dishonest, or I just got another
You don't have no
restriction.
document
Look at
connect.
it. I
Show the
just got up
document
here.
connect.
I
Show the
just got up
document.
here and this nigga's already reported
Show
me.
the document.
That's crazy.
You can't show it, man. It's a damn shame, man.
You're a damn shame, you weak ass bitch ass African. Anyway,
Look out.
Pumpkin. Yeah, thank you. Thank you so very much. So this bitch ass, lifeless ass nigga, I was like, hey, let's both show our grandparents at the same time. I put us both on the big screen. The reason why it was cut off is because I was on the smaller screen. We could have easily went in depth on these documents. I could have put myself on the bigger screen and showed you even more. That's the only reason it was cut off, because it was on the smaller screen. But this bitch ass weak ass nigga didn't want to show anything like the typical African, just weak as fuck.
Hey,
And
you got another restriction. I don't know. I just
I
got
know.
back to my phone. I'm listening, but I just got back. But you got
Yeah,
another
just know.
restriction.
Well, moral of the story is, I was willing to show my information. Jimmy was willing to be a bitch, and he's reporting people because he's a bitch. Obviously, like there'll be no other reason to report besides that.
Okay, well, drop down and get you another count real
No,
quick.
I'm good. I'm finna go to sleep. I whooped everybody on your panel last. I've done my job.
Okay, let's go. Like I was saying, You see how I make niggas mad. Why would you end the showtime? Don't end it. Please give me my showtime,
Because
cause
ain't nobody up here. Ain't no. Cause 5 minutes
Joseph's
is
gonna
too
interrupt
long.
me.
I don't know who did 5 minutes, but he ain't gonna interrupt. Just say what you got to say.
Like I was saying, man, listen, man showed the life story of a person in 1765, man. He wrote in, how you wrote in a life story for a person, like, that's that far back. How you, like, who does that? You know that person? How that man got a life story? Who is that person? Like, you just made that shit up. They making shit up. How this what y'all don't understand, the flogging this man got. Man legit wrote up a life story for a person that lived 300 fucking years ago, and y'all just took it and ran with it. It's unbelievable. Y'all just
Can
be
you
putting
prove it?
shit in the box. Look,
Can
why?
you
See,
prove
there
that
you
it was
go. There
false?
you go. There
But
you
can you
go.
prove that? I mean, you're going on a
There you
monologue.
go.
This
There you
is an
go.
open
Why you talking?
conversation.
Why you
This is
talking?
an open
You,
panel,
you
brother.
gonna you gonna hold it
This is
when
an
he pee too?
open
You
panel,
gonna
brother.
hold it when
And
he
I,
pee
and I
too?
let you and I let you go for at least a good minute and a half
No,
before
no,
I
but why I
did
can't
anything.
finish? You gonna
But the
hold it when
thing
he
is,
pee?
though, you keep making
You
insinuation, but
gonna
you
hold
can't
it when
prove
you
it, though.
pee? You
Can you
gonna
prove
hold
it? Can
you
you
gonna
prove that
hold
his
it?
shit was fake?
Is you gonna hold it when he
Can
pee
you
too?
prove that his shit was
Is
fake,
you
bro?
gonna hold it when he pee too? Yes or no?
Can you prove that his shit was fake, bro?
Is you gonna hold it when
Quit
he pee?
deflecting, brother. Can you prove his shit was fake?
Is you gonna hold it when Buddy pee?
At the end of the day, can you prove your claim? See, you Africans
He
love to
didn't
talk a lot of
listen.
shit, but can you prove?
The burden
Can
of
you
proof is
prove
on
it,
him.
nigga? Can you
The
prove it?
burden of proof is on him.
But he proved his source. But but now you're taking his source and now you're trying to spin it and say that's fake. But can you prove the source that he pulled up is fake? Can you prove it? You just running with your mouth, bro. Lip service. That's all you do. That's what you do best. You give lip service. Good, nigga. Because you're doing a lot of talking and you can't prove nothing you're saying. Nada. And then you make a false agreement. No integrity, bro. Claiming that you're gonna show your genealogy, but nigga, you ain't got a genealogy to show. That's what I'm talking about. These niggas need to start showing something. Stop talking. Show something. Source up. You can't source up, my nigga. You just talking. And that's what we getting tired of you niggas, bro. That's why you niggas ain't winning in no debates. That's why you ain't gaining no favors. Because all of you niggas just talking, romanticizing some shit that you can't back or nor prove. We source up around this bitch. Always. So from here on out, nigga, if you ain't sourcing up, don't bother to bring your bitch ass on the panel, nigga, because we gonna always check your ass and ask you to source it up.
And that's what's sad. Y'all the most pseudo intellectuals out of all of them. Y'all the one who said that the transatlantic slave trade never happened.
I didn't never say that.
That what your group say.
I don't
So
care
it
what
did
they say,
happen.
but that ain't what I say.
So it did happen.
Bitch, that nigga, I said it happened. So what? That's what I'm saying. You ain't
Okay. So the transatlantic
understand
slave
who you
trade did
talking.
happen.
First of all, understand who you
No,
talking
hold
to.
up. Yes, so it happened. Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay.
But Ray, stop. Recognize who you talking to. Don't take my word and try to take my word and then
All right.
put it in
It
other
happened.
people's mouths,
All
nigga.
right.
Don't take my word and try to put it in other people's mouths.
All right. So
Recognize
what
who you
happened?
talking
So
to,
what
though.
we? All right. So where you get this Indian shit from?
Are you talking to an Indian?
Is you?
If I had to ask you that question, what do you think?
No, but where did you get? So you're not an Indian. So what you is?
What do you think I am?
I don't know. I think you one of them Indian niggas.
But did I say I was an Indian?
It sound like when you one of them Indian niggas.
Regardless of what I sound, what have I claimed?
Why you defending Indian niggas?
Okay, but that's because I make alliance with a lot of people, bro.
But why
I
you
defend a lot
defending
of
him
people. See, I'm a type of
if
nigga.
you
So hold on,
believe
I'm a type of nigga that
if you're
bro.
not hold on, Joseph, if you defending right people that's trying to erase your history, right?
They're not erasing my history.
Yes, he
They're
is.
not
He
erasing
is.
my
Yes, he
history,
is.
bro.
Yes, he is. Yes, he
They
is.
know he ain't. No, he ain't.
Yes, he
Our
is.
history is intact. Our history is coexisting with each other. We know our history. It's you niggas who ain't got no history on this land that don't know our history.
Who ain't got no history on this land?
Nigga, where you from?
I'm a black American.
From where?
I'm a Black American, Black African American, sure.
From where? See, that's how I know you're not a Black American, because a Black American would easily tell them where a person is
What
from.
state I'm from?
It's you talking encryption code.
What you mean? What state? What you mean? Know what state I'm from?
We could tell you exactly where we come from.
What you mean? What state I come from?
Oh my sweet Jesus, bro.
What you mean? What state I live in? What you mean by that? What state I'm from?
If you have to ask me these questions, you're not a Black American, bro.
Why? How I'm not? Because y'all got trick questions. What's the?
It ain't how the fuck am I asking you?
Me
asking you where you from is a trick question.
Yeah. It could be a trick question.
Only a non-American would think that.
That's what y'all do. Listen,
this is
not my first time dealing.
That's what y'all do.
This is not my first time dealing with a
I told you I'm not an Indian.
Hold on,
and then you gonna
man.
sit there and say that's what y'all do. So you're not one of us. Y'all, when you say y'all, that means you. That's a telltale sign, nigga.
No, because I separate myself from
somebody new here.
I separate myself from
the essence.
Go ahead,
you
Essence.
delineate too then.
How y'all doing?
You have a practice of delineation as well.
Because I don't believe in history or
Okay, we
of my
understand
people.
you don't believe it, but you practice delineation though. From your
Just jump in the conversation when you get ready to
from people that's not real.
So you believe in delineation for things that you don't agree with. So if you don't
that's
agree
not
with
real.
philosophy,
That's not real. It's made
the
up.
purpose of that conversation, man?
Go ahead,
bro.
bro.
Is he from Africa? Is he from America?
He's not trying to tell us.
He said he asked you what state he was from. So as an African American, he is from a state of America. He's from the United States. So he was saying, like, are you asking me what state am I from as an African American? He's saying I'm an African American and I can only be from a state. So are you asking me what state out of the United States I'm from?
What?
I'm asking him about his lineage, bro. I am asking him of his lineage. Are you a descendant of chattel slavery?
Yes.
And where your people go back? How far you can trace your ancestors back to, and where from?
Probably like 1800, 1700.
All right. So you say that you're a descendant of slavery, but yet you delineate from your own people who share different ideology.
No, I delineate from people that with fairy tales that trying to erase history.
So you do practice delineation,
that say that the
correct?
slave trade never happened.
Okay,
Listen,
but you practice delineation regardless of the subject matter. You practice
Dan
delineation.
Calloway pretendians, yes. Timu feather wearing niggas, yes. I delineate from them because it's not real.
Okay, but why could you not show your genealogy?
This nigga said he can only trace back to the 1800s, but said he could show his 7th great grandfather.
Right, that's what I'm saying, brother. You got too many codes.
I never said that. Listen, I just said, yeah.
This nigga's an African.
He said, let's show our 7th great grandfather. I just said, yeah.
This nigga's an African, bro. This nigga's an African. Simpler.
Hold on, let me make sure I got everything.
I know because I remember him being on another panel. He acknowledged that shit.
Yeah, that nigga's African, bro.
Right, I know. That's why I'm really
Niggas
testing
are weird, bro.
You think I don't know this information because you've been on these panels many times, bro.
Peace, love, and guidance, man. I love your Juneteenth flag. That means a lot. It shows some honors of our heritage as a group of people in this country with social security numbers. And I think you would be an American if you can explain exactly how we face and deal with the Confederacy part of this country, which we still are today. So that's all I want to say. We are American people facing a crisis called the Confederate part of America.
Hold on.
What are we going to do about facing the crisis of Confederate America, going back and forth if you're African or if you're an American African? Like, what are we going to do about this shit about Confederate part of America? What are we going to do, bro?
But the thing is, first, before we could attack them, we got to clean house in-house. We got to clean out the bad apples, who's the sleeper cells, the agents, the people who are, spies. First, we got to do that. Before we start going and strategizing and hit that, we got to clean in-house first. We got to make sure that we ain't got no, Uncle Toms and people that'll sell us out.
But if we attack them immediately, then how are we going to ever build if we?
I didn't never attack this man immediately, brother. I think you came late to the conversation. How long have you been listening to the conversation?
Nah, they attacked.
Oh no, I'm not.
So Essence,
I'm not speaking on you guys particularly.
That individual right there attacked me immediately, right there. That individual Joseph.
You mean when you lied about what you said you was gonna do when you made an agreement with
I agree. What's the agreement?
You goddamn right, I'm gonna check you on that because you made an agreement with another man and you didn't have the integrity to show your ancestors.
If a man said, hold up, if Buddy said, let's
you want other people to
Buddy
do something.
Said, let's show our 7th great grandfathers. I said, yeah.
Right. What does that mean? That means you agree.
Yeah, but that's so specific.
But nothing. There's no but.
Yeah, I just said yeah. Fuck it.
There's no but after that. So when you make an agreement and then you nullify on that agreement,
listen.
Right, I'm gonna check you on that shit.
Hold up.
And now you want to play victim? Hold
up. Show me your kitchen sink right now.
I ain't gotta show you nothing when you ain't showing nothing.
Show me your kitchen sink right now.
Us to prove who we are. You can't even prove who you are. We still don't know who you are yet, nigga. I've been on this panel many times. Everybody know who I am. I showed my genealogy before. They know exactly what I've done. But you have never done it. But you keep asking us to show something.
But they can't. But y'all can't show not one document. Y'all can't show one document. All y'all do is just show bullshit. Y'all just
brother. The man just shows him a document.
No, he did not. He did not. He showed a life story. He wrote it out. He made up a life story for a person.
So listen to what you're saying. You want us to show a document, but when we show you document, you still don't believe the document.
You must be on Ancestry.com then.
Brother, at the end of the day, you want us to show our documents, but then when we show our documents,
you don't know how Ancestry.com work then. You can write in people's life story, you know that.
So
right?
you want to insinuate fabricated story, but can you prove that that's what the case is? I don't care about you. I don't care about you trying to sell what you think. Can you prove what you're doing?
But can you 350 years ago,
brother? Can you prove that the man was showing his genealogy was fake?
You not. Maybe
listen
not.
So this is the point.
It's
no point
is you not understanding?
No, you're not understanding. You're not understanding because
you're not going through. You just want to dig.
At the end of the day, brother, at the end of the day, you want us to show something that you yourself is not willing to show. We showed you our documents. And when we showed you our documents, then you want to sit here and say it ain't real. We showed you our documents. You haven't done nothing. You have not done what we done yet. We still don't know. Nigga, we still don't know who you are yet. Can you show you your document? You said that you was an American. Show us your documents, bro.
Why you keep muting me?
Because you can't show no documents. You made many claims so far. No, you made many claims so far. You said that you was a black American. A black American showed his genealogy. I can show my genealogy, but can you show your genealogy?
Yeah, I can.
Well, show it. Don't say shit else. Show it. Why are you asking us for it then? If you don't, why are you asking us to show it? No, it ain't no because, nigga.
Let me tell you.
No, nigga, if you can't show us.
If I really wanted to, I really can.
You should. That's the only way we gonna believe that you are us, nigga.
It seems like it tickles y'all feathers me not showing it up. No,
it tells us that you are not one of us. It says that you are nigga. All it says that you good at talking, but you can't produce no proof.
But being honest with you.
But nigga, hold on. You're asking us to show something, and then we show it, but then we ask you to reciprocate it, but you don't want to reciprocate it. Nigga, you look fraud, nigga. You sound fraud.
You keep on over talking. Joseph, have you used Ancestry.com before?
Yes.
Do you understand,
brother? Hold on, stop. But can you
speaking over me?
Why can't? Because I already know what you're getting ready to say. But can you prove that he wrote? But can you prove that
no more? I'm not going to talk to you no more.
You goddamn right. You need to shut up.
Because you're not trying to. I'm trying to ask you questions. You just want to yell like who? Like
if brother, if you don't want to talk, then shut up. Because I'm going to take over. You goddamn right.
What you think you?
Nigga, you goddamn right I'm gonna take over.
You think you somebody BM? Like, who you think you is? Like, I'm not gonna sit here and argue with your crybaby ass. Well, get your ass on, man.
We'll get your ass on. Because every time you ask us to produce our documents to prove that who we are, we produce our genealogy. We produce the record. We ask for you to do the same. You agreed to do the same, and you have not yet done the same.
Now, let me tell the audience.
No, you're not fit to tell the audience a motherfucking thing till you produce your genealogy to prove that you are a black American, just like we done it just as you requested of us. You can't sit here and talk about prove
Pumpkin,
you a
come
black
on,
American,
like
prove
this
you
is
this,
it's
and we
getting
show
out of
our
hand
documents
now,
and you
Pumpkin.
can't show
Goddamn.
yours.
But listen, though, let me speak to the audience now. To the audience.
To the audience, you ain't listening to this nigga because the nigga ain't who he say he is. He want to try to paint a narrative, but he can't prove his own argument. Where's the evidence that you can prove that we faked our genealogy,
Why
nigga?
you silencing me? See, they don't want to speak. This how you know I'm a true speaker. They silencing the real nigga. This is the real shit. They
a real nigga. How you gonna be a real nigga when you can't be real about showing your fucking genealogy to prove that you are Black American and you are a descendant of slavery?
Okay, Jacob, do we need this for membership? Do we need to show our genealogy to show where we come from?
You're gonna claim that you are, yes, nigga. If you're gonna claim that you are foundational Black America, descendant of chattel slavery, you must prove it. Yes. Why? Because you can say that this nigga here, who I've known for many panels, who know he's an African and trying to steal someone else's identity. That is why we own the shit that we own, brother.
So to the audience, right?
I understand.
Oh, to the audience here. You go to ancestry.com, right? And you put in your parents' last name and it'll pop up with documents. This is how it works. You'll put then as it pop
do you
up
really
with,
think that anybody who done their genealogy don't know how to use ancestry.com? Are you really that slow, nigga?
I'm not talking to you, sir. You pop up with documents, and not only that, you can write in the life story, right? You can just write it in.
But can you prove that's what he did?
So that's
he's talking, but you know, this is a nigga who say he's real, but he can't prove his own identity. What is your identity, though, brother? Show us your documentation. You asked this man to show his document. He put it up, and then you refuted his own documents.
Okay, good. And through that, let me continue. And through that, you can find your grandparents, your great grandparents, right?
Why you ain't showing your shit? You claim to be me. You claim that you are foundational Black America. You claim that you are descendant of slavery.
I really don't mind showing the shit because you can tell this motherfucker. You can literally hear how stupid.
Show me the hint.
You can hear stupid ass.
Show your shit,
nigga. You can hear stupid ass. You can hear he's not fucking intelligent.
Show me the hint.
By the way he talks, he has a fucking severe lisp, and he otherwise just sounds like a fucking idiot. So I didn't have to write the life story, you stupid bitch. When you put these people's shit in, it automatically puts the life story. So it's not like I had just put that this nigga was, exploring the world. No, simple shit. The nigga was born on August 1st and he had 2 fucking sons. Are you fucking stupid? Are you really that fucking stupid, Jimmy? Yeah, I'm gonna end Showtime and I want you to answer, are you really that fucking stupid? And I really need you to say that the answer is yes, because the way you tried to describe this shit, you're trying to mislead people. So I really need to know, are you fucking stupid? Is there something wrong with your brain, Jimmy? Because I hear the fucking lisp. I hear that there's something mentally wrong with you just by the lisp and the way you talk. So are you fucking stupid?
Now show the hint.
Why you can't show the hint? Are you fucking
show
stupid?
The hint.
Are you
show
stupid?
The hint.
Are you stupid?
Show the hint.
Are you stupid?
Show the hint.
Okay, so the answer is he's fucking stupid. Have yet to show shit. And then I even explained it to you. And yet once again, he tries, show your head, show the head. Yeah, I know I got restricted. It's okay. This fucking faggot likes to report people.
He want to call himself a real one. Brother, how fake can you be? You can't be real and you can't show your identity. Every Black American who stood on code have shown who they are. You the only nigga who haven't shown who they are. But claiming to be my heritage, claiming to come from my lineage.
When people show their ancestry, the Indian ancestry, people always want to have some type of rebuttal. But if anybody show their African ancestry, nobody says nothing. They just believe it off rip.
Right, but here's the thing. I'm an African telling this nigga, show your genealogy. So he ain't gonna get away trying to get at Indians, because I'm an African, I'm gonna get on his ass too. Hold on, you trying to claim my lineage, nigga? I'm not even letting him slide on that shit.
Right. I get exactly what you're saying. Show your lineage. Everybody who talk about it need to show they lineage. Because you could be claiming something that you not.
Exactly.
Like I said, why he can't show the hint though? Nigga just making up shit and y'all just let that man let that
You
man
the
just
one
come
that's
up here,
making up
show
shit
the
because you
hint.
have not yet
Show
sourced
the
up on
hint.
nothing.
You know how
Source up,
genealogy
nigga.
works? There's
Source
hints.
up, nigga. How about you source up? Because everybody who you claim ain't showing that you claim is faking something, they all sourced up. They all
And
pull up their sources. You have
and
not.
then the crazy part about it is a lot of our grandparents ain't labeled as Indian. It ain't too far back. Some is 6 grandparents back, 5 grandparents back, but for real, a lot of mine is only my great grandparents.
Right. That's on man. I can't stand niggas like that. I hate niggas trying to tether off our culture like that, bro.
I can dig it. And me, bro, I wanna be able to trust these people that give us these information before I start running off and telling you guys who and where I'm from. Just because someone took my DNA and ran it through some computer database and came back and said, hey, look, you come from here, you come from there.
Hold on a
And I'm
second.
supposed to take that as evidence and get up here and say, hey guys, look, I got this
Hold
proof
on.
from the government saying that.
Hold on real
What
quick,
happened?
y'all. Y'all got to stop dropping. I know you know he making y'all mad or whatever. Don't just be dropping him. Please, I appreciate it.
Yeah.
You come back
Go
up,
ahead, brother.
Jimmy.
Continue.
Y'all
So
stop dropping him.
Continue.
It's cool. They just
So hold
can't. They
on,
can't
Jimmy.
take
Hold
me.
on,
They just
Jimmy.
can't take
Jimmy,
me.
Hold
you're
on,
not talking
Jimmy.
to us. You're
Let
Jimmy.
him
letting other
finish
people
first.
talk.
Hold on, Jimmy. Y'all hold on. So what I'm saying, Joshua Jacob, is if we go and pay to get our background check to see where we come from, who to say that's an actual fact when these people give us this information so we can get up here and go back and forth about who we really are? Because these people haven't been giving us the truth about anything. So even though we pay the money to go get our ancestry check, who to say that's the truth, bro? So we
But
get
we're
up
not
here and
going by
go back
DNA
and
though.
forth.
We're not doing DNA. We're going by records, birth certificate, death certificate. We're going by
So
that. That's genealogy. Yeah.
talk to me and educate me so I can go about the same research and do the same thing so I can feel comfortable about the information that I receive about where I come from. I know the history of us as a group of people in this country with social security numbers, and we labeled as African American people.
Right.
I know the history of that, but as far as being able to show documentations of what plantation I may have come from, or if I came from a plantation or my people come from off of a boat or whatever the case may be, we don't know because we're so diverse as a group of people here. We can't really put our fingers on exactly where our origins come from.
Right.
So with that being said, it's like if I pay for this, how can I really feel as confident to say this is the truth to tell you guys and my kids that this is the truth when I already know the propaganda that this country really put amongst us as a group of people.
Right. So to answer that question is like, one, we don't do DNA tests. I don't do DNA. That's something I don't really put much faith into the DNA companies because it goes based on the reference panel, and that's who you're comparing your DNA to. Now, we go by genealogy. That is based on your birth certificate and tracing all the public records that your ancestors, while they were on this land, they would have had to sign something. If they rented an apartment, if they had a phone bill in their name. All of these are vital records. So that's how you go to ancestry.com, you put in your information, and then based on your information, your date of birth and your information, it can start comparing links, and then it'll get you some hints like, hey, this may be your ancestor. And then it's your due diligence. You have to go through that documents and compare it. Like, is that your actual ancestor? If you know that's your people, then boom, you add that to your family tree. And when you add that person to your family tree, then the algorithm is going to start looking for more ancestors from this particular person, and then you're going to get more hits, and then you can just keep getting hits until to as far as you can go with your ancestry. But these are all going to be vital records, public vital records.
Not only that, but you can also search up like newspaper articles in which the marriages took place and everything like that. All of this shit was reported.
This is exactly why people be adding slave owners to their tree, because they be hitting back the hint so much. They just go and add a person with the same last name that was in the area. Not every person you get on a hint in the algorithm is going to be your ancestor. You
That's
gotta
correct.
know a
That's
little
why I
bit
say you
more.
have to do your own due diligence, right? You have
That's
to do your
That's
facts.
own
why
due
you had to
diligence.
sit down and actually take time to do the work, Saeed. So you saying that makes you sound like a fucking idiot. So I'm gonna
Nah,
ask you the
nigga. I
same
already
thing
have
I
my
asked
family
Jimmy.
tree.
Are you
My
fucking
family
So
been
stupid?
my
so
family
given,
tree been
hold on,
done for
guys.
I'm gonna
years.
ask the
I'm
same
done. I
thing
just
I
want to
asked
say
Jimmy.
this.
Are you fucking
This
stupid?
You can also go through a paid genealogist, a professional.
Yeah,
Exactly.
professional. Yeah,
Like
they
people
have
that
one.
actually get paid to take time out of their life to do this shit professionally to a T. So Saeed, I will ask you the same thing once again. I asked
just
Jimmy, are
I
you
already
fucking
have a
stupid?
family
just because
tree,
you
but
pay a lawyer, just because you
Essence,
go pay a lawyer
essence,
doesn't mean he's
essence,
gonna.
essence.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
This is
Yes,
not
sir.
the same thing. These people aren't paid to lie to you. These people are paid to find your fucking family records, and it also goes into time with you being able to find your land patches and everything that your family has left behind or might have left behind for you. So once again, Saeed, are you fucking stupid?
show me a
And if you
land
don't
package.
believe in that, what about reparations? How would you prove
No,
if they didn't
I
prove
need to
reparations? How would you
hear
prove?
Saeed's answer real quick.
Oh,
Saeed, are
that's
you fucking
fine.
stupid?
Yeah.
Show me a
So
land
basically,
package.
so
No,
what we
no, no,
do?
Saeed, are you fucking
Are
stupid?
you
I just
stupid? Because I know you got
no,
slave
no. I
owners in
asked
your
you
tree. You
first.
think
Are
it's
you
your
fucking
daddy.
stupid?
They probably is your
Because
daddy.
the what you came up here saying made it seem like you were extremely fucking stupid. So I'm asking you face to face. Well, not face to face, but
So I
TikTok.
said that people be
Are
adding
you
slave
fucking
owners in their
stupid?
tree. That made me stupid.
Are you fucking? Yes, it makes you extremely stupid because we just sat up here and said, hey, if you actually take the time to do the shit yourself or pay someone to do it for you to where they do it to a T, so where
You
they
didn't add that
don't
shit
make
till
those
after the
mistakes,
fact. He
it
said do
won't
your due
happen. So once
diligence.
again, are you fucking
Are
stupid?
you stupid, bro? Because like you literally didn't even say any of
Did
that
I
until
know?
I
Okay,
started
I'll
mentioning
explain
that
it one
shit.
more time. You literally can either
You
take the
literally,
time out
bro,
of your life
bro,
to do
bro,
it to a T, or you can
bro.
pay someone to do it to a T because that's what they're there to do. It's your
Did
job
I
to
make
take
you
time
mad,
out of
bro?
your life
Did
to
I make you
find out
mad
who
because
your
I said you got
ancestors
slave
are.
owners in your
So
tree?
with that being said,
Did
are
I
you
make you
fucking
mad?
stupid, Saeed?
Did I make you mad, brother?
No, I'm asking
Did
a
I make
general
you mad?
question.
Because
I
you are
have to
like, are
question
you
your
fucking
guys'
stupid? Nah,
intelligence at
nigga,
this
you
point.
seem mad.
Are you fucking stupid?
Are you mad, bro?
Are you stupid?
Are you mad?
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 My question has been answered.
Let me tell you about my friend. My friend, he thought he was an African. He had his he had his tree. He just thought he was African, but it don't say African on his none of his ancestors. So I took his ancestors down, his great grandma, and I just went through all the rows and searching their names. Guess what? Found his great great grandmama on the rolls, the full blooded Indian. Y'all just don't know how to research.
They
That's
don't
the
know what the fuck.
problem.
They're like I said. That's why I'm asking these people: are they fucking stupid? Because they say this stupid
And
shit,
my
and it's
and
like,
my grandmother, my mother, my mother, my grandfather mother is a native of this land, and we cannot find her nowhere in no documents, bro.
and
Yeah,
Great grandma.
some people
This
do
my
go to
great
dead
grandma.
ends.
guys, Nana, if you want to come up here and say some stupid shit, I'm going to call you stupid too. It's not that I love insulting stupid. I mean, I do love insulting dumbasses, but it's not that I just want to do it. If you're gonna come up here and say some stupid shit and spread misinformation, you're going to be called out for it. That's what we do here on this panel.
Who
So if
spread
you would love to come
misinformation
up here and say
besides
But
some
you?
my thing
stupid
Besides
is,
you
shit,
being an
if we
I'll
Indian?
call you
researching,
out for it too.
Because
You
ain't
can
no
be
one
just
spread
correct,
as
and
stupid as
that's
misinformation
that
unless
should
Saeed
you
be
and
do it.
Jimmy
everybody up
has.
here.
Just come up here and say
No,
some
no
Ain't
stupid
no one
shit.
Malaki,
said
bro.
that stupid shit. Like you literally, all right.
No
The nigga,
Malaki,
how you
bro.
gonna
No
agree with me
Malaki.
first off, and then say I
Who
said some
agreed with
stupid
you?
shit?
Who agreed with you?
That's what I don't get about you. Like
When did
you
I
just
agree
literally
with you?
said, "All right,
When did
that's
I
literally
ever
what
agree?
we just
Please tell
said."
me what I agree
That's
with
what you
you.
nigga. You a gaslighting motherfucker. That's what
When
you
did I?
is.
Hey,
A
Joseph.
piece
When
of
did I
shit
ever
ass
agree with?
nigga.
Hey, Joseph. When the fuck did I ever agree with Saeed? Oh, that nigga AFK. Hey,
How?
so
What
when the
do we
fuck did I
do
ever
when
agree
we
with
bump into
Saeed?
stumbling blocks?
So literally,
And
you
no one
said
is really
that's what
trying
we
to play.
saying. That's what we agree with, and you said that's why people have to do their due diligence. Your words verbatim. Fuck nigga, like what you talking about?
So you won't run into a slave
So
owner,
like nigga,
dumbass. So are
you
you
saying some
stupid?
dumbass shit. Like you
So
sound
are you
stupid as
stupid?
fuck.
Because
Gaslighting, dumbass
you won't run
motherfucker. You
into a slave
contradict
owner if
yourself.
you do it the right
Every
way.
single time
So
you
once again, are
contradict
you
yourself.
fucking stupid?
You stupid bitch. Like that's what I'm
So
tired of you
yeah, once
doing.
again, you're fucking stupid. Thank
You
you.
stupid than a motherfucker,
I just
bro. You
needed you
literally
to
just
admit it.
contradicted yourself.
I just needed you to admit it. It's
You
okay.
literally stupid than a motherfucker. You contradicted yourself.
No,
Again.
I didn't.
Again,
What you're saying
every time.
contradicts what
You
I'm
dumb
saying. You're like,
bitch.
oh,
Like,
you're
I
running
swear to
to a
God.
slave master. Not if you actually take the time out to do
Are
this
you an
shit the right
African
way.
American man or are you from Africa?
The
Either
fuck?
one of you. Are you an African American or are you from Africa?
Wait, what?
Are you an African American or are you from Africa?
Shit, I ain't either one.
So are you from Africa or are you from America?
Look,
I'm
African
from
Americans
America,
are from
but yeah,
America,
I can't
though.
be from Africa and America. That's a misnomer. I'm American. No African
And how
descendants.
about you, bro? How about you, bro? Are you an African or are you an American?
American.
This whole panel, are we Africans or are we an American? I'm an American.
American.
Hey, Essence. Hey, Sky's Nana, please come up here real quick. Cause you said no one spread any misinformation. We literally just had a debate about how these dumb motherfuckers was talking about breeding farms, and you said I haven't been sticking to information. Please come up here. I need to call your ass stupid too. Apparently, please.
I missed that
please,
conversation. And when you were saying breeding farms, are you talking about Confederate America breeding farms?
No, don't worry about it, Essence. We've already buried that hatchet. It's long gone, man.
I hope I'm not making anyone jealous with these chips I'm eating.
What the fuck?
I hope I'm not making you guys jealous.
Yeah,
no, bro. Are you an African or are you an American?
He's an African. 100% thorough African.
Well, these chips are so good.
And this is what he normally do.
That's
this
a
is what
Spaniard. That there is a Spaniard.
Yeah, they just come to disrupt shit. They ain't coming here with no intellectual conversation.
And my question for the American people, right? If African people are here in America, what's the benefit is it for the African American community? Is it any benefit? Are they like enhancing their community? They live in our communities, but
look at Africa.
Like,
I can quickly answer that. Look at Africa and see if they're benefiting themselves, and then ask if they can benefit us. There's your answer.
They're not benefiting.
Now, economically, right? We as
look at Africa. Look at Africa, and then look at how they're benefiting themselves in Africa, and then ask if they can benefit our community over here in America.
Right. When I say our communities, I'm talking about African American communities only. Just our communities.
Nigga, what the fuck?
And these people have resources that we can utilize as far as trades and operating with. We don't have to necessarily do international trades based on our government. You guys don't want to deal with these people who can give us seeds to plant our own stuff because they have it over there. We can do international trades from our communities.
Brother, that's not the context. One, that's not the context. I ain't got no problem with just doing economic global trade or things to that nature. That's how all sovereign nations work. So that is irrelevant to the conversation. But the conversation
they have to be able to provide that shit.
Right. But the conversation
we're trying to grow, bro.
The primary conversation that we have is that we are Americans, but they want to try to re-Africanize us and try to strip our Americanization out of us.
And then if you know the real history.
Okay.
And then there's also the motherfuckers trying to tell people who they are when people can literally claim that, not even claim, when people can genuinely show, hey, we have no ties to Africa. And that's okay. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with that.
And that's where they come in. And that's
what people don't understand is Indians. As I'm doing my genealogy, I'm seeing that Indians only married other Indians, so it wasn't a lot of them mixing together. They was only marrying other Indians,
and that's a fact because they were smart enough to try to keep their bloodlines pure.
Exactly, because every one of my grandparents that was Indian, their husband and their wife was also an Indian.
No, that's where you actually get the real mulattoes from, because they'll tell you that mulattoes were, Europeans mixed with, the Indians, and then they say the Europeans were white tea. But no, mulattoes 9 times out of 10 were actually full-blooded. They were just from two separate tribes making that offspring.
Right. So anything after 1890, if you don't find an African and you start finding Indians, 9 times out of 10, your whole family before that was Indian.
How did that happen?
So
Jay, I'm on someone.
this nigga just said two
I'm
Indian
literally on.
tribes made mulattoes.
I'll do it
No, they
myself.
did label mulatto was
That
not
is
just
How
black and
the
white.
fuck did I get
It was
here?
2 Indian tribes, and it's
I don't even know how I
also
got here. I don't even follow the person. I don't even follow the host. What the
Hey
fuck?
Joseph, can you drop them down? Because if you don't know how you got here, then you just get the fuck down. We don't care about all the extra talk.
Shut your bitch ass.
All right, continue the conversation.
But yeah, mulattoes was not just white and black. That's what they want y'all to think. Mulattoes was also Indian and so-called African, and also 2 Indian tribes getting together was also called mulattoes.
Exactly. The same way they were just seeing dark skinned people and calling them Negroes, they'd see light skinned motherfuckers that looked like Negroes with white passing and called them fucking mulattoes. It's literally they was literally using nothing but lookership back then. And y'all just, when y'all use the same lookership argument, y'all try to deny it, but then try to use lookership in a different argument. It's like, well, what the fuck? I don't
Right.
get it.
And then y'all are turning into the colonizers. Y'all literally have a colonizer brain. If y'all doing the exact same thing they did to determine who people were, knowing that these were different groups of dark-skinned people, and they mixed them all in one. So if you know it was different groups of dark-skinned people, and you see they mix us all in one, now you got to ask yourself, why did they do that? What reason? You got to start using critical thinking.
Y'all fucking playing. It's too early for all that shit, bro. Y'all
Pan-Africans
gotta
aren't
chill out, bro.
Pan-Africans
Y'all
are
gotta chill
incapable
out,
of,
bro.
here's the thing, so
I love my
Pan-Africans and
melanated
Y'all,
people
Africans and
of
natives
America.
are incapable of critical
Y'all
thinking
have a great
because all
day.
they
y'all
are
gotta
I'll check
capable
you
chill
out
of
out,
about
bro.
is
8:30.
following up
It's
with the
too early. It's
colonizers'
6:30
narrative.
for me, bro.
They're incapable of they I bet these are the people that pass school with fucking flying colors, bro. I guarantee it. They are the fully indoctrinated. They don't think outside of what the fuck they were told.
You just
It's
say I
sad.
passed school with flying
You right
colors?
about that, because
What the
Yes.
that's
fuck?
exactly how I was until I was about because my grandma and them, they've been telling me this, but then when you get indoctrinated and you doing good in school, you
Did,
get
did
A's
this
on your
nigga
test.
just make fun of me for having good grades?
No,
Yes.
because
I know.
everything
No. Yeah.
so
No.
you
No.
think
So.
everything the
So
school
here
tell
I.
you is true.
No. So the thing is, I am. And you're laughing. I am making fun of you because you were so hooked to the white man system that you excelled in it. They were telling your dumb ass how to fucking think, and you excelled at it. So
Exactly.
yes, I'm laughing. I'm making fun of you.
And
That's
then we
fucking
know it's the
sad. You
Rothschilds
were taught.
education
A
You
new
were
system.
a
literally
new
brought up,
excuse for
taught how to fucking
not
think, and
passing.
not
A
thought,
new
and
excuse
not
is
think for
not selling in
yourself.
school.
No, that's hilarious. Yes,
That's
I'm making fun
crazy.
of you. Yeah, it is crazy. Yes. So what you can, yes, numbers is good. You know math, yes. But other than that, you were taught how to fucking think and you excelled at it.
Yes, because y'all
You
gotta
didn't think for
understand,
yourself. None of that
even
shit you taught yourself. You didn't go in
it's
class and say anything other than what the fuck they taught you, because if you did, you got a ruler to the back of the neck. So yes, you were good at it. You were all great at being lapdogs. You excelled at being the master's bitch. Yes, that's all that means. So
and,
what? Yes, I'm going to make fun of that.
and since Board of Education come out, you gotta use critical thinking once again. Since Board of Education came out, you know how many things in science and history that they started saying that this was 100% truth, and then they changed with over the 50 years that's Board of Education been going on. They always changing. So you cannot take science or history as 100% fact.
So about okay, I can get you on the history, but science and math, that's something totally different.
Were you taught
I
supreme
So
mean,
mathematics or just regular math? Were you taught one plus two?
I mean
Were you taught supreme
just
mathematics
math
or just basic math? It's a simple
math in
question.
general,
This nigga
arithmetic,
said
Okay,
math.
so
supreme
you
mathematics.
were only taught what you were taught.
Right. That's
that's why I
that's
only
that's
said
what
history
I'm
and
that's what I'm
science.
saying. So with science, you can whatever type of science you can do those same experiments too yourself, and you're gonna get the same results.
I'm talking about like the theories and stuff
If
like
that's the
that.
case, we need to go. We need to start going into these mounds ourselves and start up.
Yeah, yeah, of
Wait a
course. That's
minute.
what that's what I'm saying. Y'all,
Wait a
y'all
minute. You can't do that
go in
though.
there,
You
go in there
can't do that.
yourself, and
You know why you
and
can't do that?
go
You
in
know
there
why you
yourself
can't do
and
that,
do your
Pumpkin?
own experiments and testing and go out to the field yourself. Y'all
Yeah,
don't
yeah,
trust
Pumpkin.
nothing.
That would be great. But you know why we
Yeah,
can't
that's
do
what I've
that?
been said. That's what y'all
Yeah,
need to do.
exactly. But you know why that's impossible?
Because
No,
the
it's not
colonizer got
impossible.
that shit on lock.
It's not impossible.
You can't just go into no mounds and take the bones that you know belong to your
If
ancestors,
you
but no, they're gonna say that
if you
belong to
got their
theirs, and you can't do
credentials,
that.
you can go test them.
You said where? You said where at now? I didn't hear you.
Say what?
You said you can go test what? Where now?
I didn't say nothing about testing nothing.
Oh shit! Must miss everything. Who the fuck y'all got over there hooked up to the goddamn defibrillator?
And then it's dumb because they tell you the ancestries go back 6 to 8 generations. And if I'm already 6 generations back and I haven't found an African on, well, I'm only on 3 of my 4 lines. Can't really find them for my 4th line, but my all 3 of my lines go back to Indians. So how could I be 90% African? It don't make sense. So when you
Yeah, I forgot
really
the fact.
start doing your genealogy and shit, it'll start opening up raising a lot of questions.
You got the fact that David, the motherfucker that made the Slave Origins website, said that what percentage was it of African slaves over here? Like 4% or some shit
1%.
like that.
Yeah, 4%. Like anywhere
4%.
between 4 to 6.
So that must mean that even if these people did have some slight African DNA, if there's majority of other individuals as slaves as opposed to the African slaves, then you have the quote unquote ethnogenesis y'all love preaching about. How the fuck can anyone be 70 or 80% of anything in America? Please explain it. Saeed, maybe you have the answer.
And then also the books that our people wrote, black people wrote these books criticizing the DNA tests and the panels they use, and they were specifically telling you that, and people that work for these companies also, they telling you that these panels are biased. If they don't put certain things in these panels, then how would they be able to test you for it? If they're not using all the DNA that they got from every bone in America, then how could then that panel could be biased. They only using Mongoloid ancestry on these panels, so you were not come up Native American.
I said, man, all the answers and proof in the world have been showed. Either a grade schooler or an actual I've talked to actual Pan Africans about this, and they have sat back and been like, oh, you know what? Okay, well, let me sit back, do my own research, and they come back, you know what? I did this and I found this, instead of just sitting there. No, that's not true. That lets you know who's actually a fucking agent and who's actually here to learn this shit.
Exactly.
Right. We need niggas who don't have good grades, niggas who's dumb. Yeah, I mean dumb in the good sense. The dumb.
I got a question, Saeed. Are you only smart because you excelled in the
fake ass
colonizers'
Indian
learning
niggas.
system?
I guess I did excel.
None of this shit you
No,
niggas
I'm asking,
talking
are you
about
only
is
smart?
real shit.
Are you only
Now
smart?
I'm
Are
up
you
here.
only attributing
The only
intelligence
niggas who didn't go to
through a
school at
colonizer's learning
Am I
system? Hold up,
attributing
Daquan.
intelligence?
Don't
Daquan,
get
hold
mad
up.
at me because you didn't take
I'm
your
asking a
black ass
very
to
serious
school.
and genuine question. Just hold
No,
up
you
real
not.
quick.
You're asking
Are
a
you only
disingenuous
attributing
question.
To be
intelligence
honest,
You asking
nigga,
the
I'm a
motherfucker, are they
to a
drama.
only smart
colonizer's
because
learning
they went to
system? Is that what
school?
you're saying? Are you
Niggas ain't
saying
only
that you can
smart because
only
they
be
went to school.
intelligent and
School
or
is they
smart
school
if
is
you
a
go through the colonizer's
representation of
learning
their
system?
intelligence,
That's what you're
nigga.
saying?
It's not their only intelligence, nigga. It's just a representation that they can understand higher learning. But you stupid motherfuckers can't even go to college and follow higher learning. But you
Hey,
want to
bro,
tell a
didn't you
motherfucker who
run earlier?
can, and
What are you
you want
doing
to tell a
back up here?
motherfucker who can that they intellect is artificial.
What are you
Yet and
doing back
still,
up
you
here,
could not
Daquan?
see,
You
you
ran
couldn't
earlier.
accomplish the same level of schooling in which
You
they
got your
can.
confidence
The
back?
fuck out of here, man.
It's a different conversation. You come back now, huh?
Nah, nigga, you niggas is dumb. And most of you niggas
You
up
panties are
here ain't got
hilarious.
past the high school
You
education,
panties are
ain't studied,
hilarious
don't
as
know what the fuck
hell.
critical thinking
Look
is.
at him. Came
Nigga, the
up
only
running
thing
his
you niggas
mouth
heard is
again.
primary sources. And the only reason you niggas been talking
Came
about
up running.
primary
Nigga
sources
ran
is
his
because I've been
motherfucking
telling you
ass
niggas
off.
about
Now he
primary
back,
sources.
y'all. He got
You
his
niggas want to holler about no primary sources before I start telling you
second
niggas about
wind,
primary
y'all.
sources. You niggas came up this motherfucker showing pictures, drawings, and TikTok videos.
I made you niggas dig deeper. And you niggas ought to be happy you talk to a high learning nigga like me that brought it out of you sorry motherfuckers. Because you niggas don't show shit but pictures,
all I do is
photos,
show
and
curated stuff.
motherfucking TikTok videos. I
Okay,
got
Dark
sick of that
One.
bullshit.
Okay, buddy.
And guess what? I gave you niggas a chance, you motherfuckers still failed miserably. All I'm
Okay,
asking you
Dark One.
stupid motherfuckers is to
Well,
predate
look,
the
I'm
paleo
finna go on
Indians.
the
And the
comments,
only
Joseph,
thing you
because as I
motherfuckers
said
got to
earlier,
predate the
I'm not gonna
paleo
argue
Indians
with the
is
mentally
a
disabled
motherfucking
because
gene
that's
pool
beneath me.
that's small as hell in
So
South America.
y'all
You don't
deal
get
with
the
Dark
fuck up
One.
out of here with this
I'm
bullshit you niggas
not
talking
equipped
about.
to deal with
Ain't none of you
anyone on
niggas
the spectrum.
Indians.
That
All
nigga
you
gonna
niggas
talk
do
cap
to
it.
the
himself
fuck
and
out.
wait and blow his
History
wind.
proves it. You can't show me your
He gonna give himself a
ancestors
headache.
on a motherfucking reservation.
Mm-hmm.
Goddamn, 4 generations ago, 3 generations ago. Show me your whole fucking family. If you all Indian, bro, if you full-blooded Indian, you can't find no motherfucking African ancestry, then all the fucking people in your family ought to be well-documented Indian Negroes, some goddamn where on a reservation, happy as hell, half naked. But the only thing you got on your picture is a fake-ass Indian motherfucking artificial anime character. Nigga, you ain't even dressed Indian. I'm sick of you fake-ass wanna-be Indian Negroes, and I
But
got
why
no
you
proof
not
of this
dressed
shit.
African?
You niggas
Hey,
stealing
look,
ain't
folks'
dressed
culture,
that's
you
African.
coming from,
dumb
and this is coming
motherfucker.
from someone on the spectrum, y'all.
Get
This
the
is why I'm
fuck
not
out of
gonna
here.
argue with this man.
Yeah. You know what spectrum I'm on? I'm on the spectrum of studying fucking high
You know,
learning.
you're on the
You
Down
the nigga
syndrome
who can't
spectrum.
get
That's
past
how
high
you.
school
Do I need to
education,
pull it up
but you want to
again?
call me a spectrum, a child of the spectrum.
You
But you
are.
ain't
Like,
got past the high school education.
you need me to
See, this
show
the
it to you.
dumbass shit I be talking about. But
I can present it. I'll be right back. I'll show them exactly your facial features
yeah,
and how they align with
exactly.
the
Now you
spectrum
want to go
and
to the
why.
exactly. You see what he
I won't
want to
argue.
do? He ain't got no
I'll be
motherfucking
right back.
proof of nothing he talking about. Now he want to show some damn pictures. That's all he can do. Come back and show pictures of me. This motherfucker that's
He
getting on
gonna
his
come back
ass.
with his mob powers. You already know what time it is.
That's all he can do.
But
And
he's
show
coming back with his
pictures of
mob
me.
powers. Just know he's
Exactly.
coming back with his mob
I'm
powers. So
so
I'll let
sick
him
of
use
y'all
it.
fake ass Indians, man. You ought to be ashamed.
There you go.
Alrighty.
Here
Now y'all
you
niggas
go.
equal.
Here
Now
come
you
all he
equal.
watch
I'll just
this.
come back on
Watch
the
what he
other
about to
account.
show y'all. A picture of me. This all he got.
All right, you
This
finna drop two.
all he got. Y'all gotta stop this dumbass shit. All y'all ain't nothing but Indians, let you tell it. So if all y'all ain't
Put
nothing
me
but
on the big
Indians,
screen real
can
quick.
one of you people, just one of y'all, I just need one of y'all to show me your whole family somewhere on a reservation or somewhere dressed in full Indian regalia, just out there happy as hell, and you following that cultural standard.
But you
That's
know
all.
that
Are
it's
you willing to show your
non-reservation
You
whole
know
though.
why
entire
I
family
can't
though?
see that? You know why they
Okay,
don't show that?
so as we see
You know why
here,
they don't
Down
show that?
syndrome symptoms
Exactly.
include
He ain't talking
distinct
about shit. He gonna start talking
physical
about
traits,
Down syndrome and all this
upward
dumb shit. But you Indian though.
slanting
But you're
eyes,
Indian though.
slight
But
facial,
you're Indian though. This all you
a
got
short
is
neck,
fucking Down syndrome jokes.
single palm
Get the
crease.
fuck out of
Now
here,
notice the
man.
upward slanting eyes
Get your
part.
lame
Now
ass out
this
of
is
here, bro.
the
Come
an
on, man.
individual with Down syndrome, bro, because that's literally
That's your
beneath me.
best joke. A Down
No, it's not a
syndrome.
joke. This is I'm
I've
being
obviously
serious, Darkwan.
proven.
I
I've
told you
obviously
earlier, bro.
proven
When
my
it comes
level
to
of
this shit,
intellect having to be
this is
higher than
serious.
yours because
This is serious.
man,
Like
get your
I'm
head off.
not going to go back and
I
forth
can
with
follow.
someone
I
who
can
is
follow
mentally
history
incapable, bro.
simply and plain. But you, my friend, a proof of Down syndrome would be a distorted
Look,
vision of
bro.
reality.
Look,
Proof of Down syndrome would be a
look, man.
distorted vision of reality or
It's in your
idea of
face.
reality.
You have
You are
all the
over
signs,
20
buddy.
something years old, living
How
life
did
in
you
a
come out of it?
falsehood of reality.
You are the
But you
most
want to talk
aggressive
about
person
Down
with Down
syndrome.
syndrome I have ever
Yet and
encountered.
still, you're talking to a
How
guy
did
who
you come
can
out of
talk
it?
better than you, read
How
better
did
than
you
you,
come out of it?
fuck bitches better than you. How
How
the
did you
fuck
come
am
out
I
of it?
Down syndrome when I'm overly achieving in
How did you
American
come out of
society?
it? How did you come out of
Meanwhile,
it?
you have never overly
How
achieved
did
in
you come out of
nowhere,
it?
not even in high school, but you
How
want to
did you
talk
come
about
out of it?
Down syndrome. You
How did you
cannot show
come out?
any proof of your Indian family. You don't have proof of your Indian family. All you can do is go to pictures about
Notice the
fucking Down
similarities. Y'all see
syndrome.
the facial
You know why?
similarities?
Because you have to divert the conversation. You have to divert the conversation. You
Y'all see,
cannot
y'all
speak
see,
about the natural
y'all see the
conversation
facial
which we're having.
similarities
You do
between
not want to
Raekwon
debate. You want a
and this
room
young
full of
child with
people
Down
that suck
syndrome.
your meat about what you're
This is
talking
why I
about.
say I don't want
You're
to
not
argue
ready
with
to
him.
debate with me. All you can do is go to cracking your lame ass jokes, and that's your only joke.
That's
I've
literally
been
going
roasting
up
your ass
against
this
someone
whole
with a
time
mental
with fresh
disability, and I
material.
cannot do that. Me
Get
being
your
the
lame
intellectual that I
ass
am,
out.
that's
I done
not,
had
that's
fresh
beneath me.
material cooking your ass
That's
this
literally
whole
beneath
time,
me.
and you still trying to get across your first joke. Now let's get back to the motherfucking information if you don't mind.
This is information.
So again,
People
if you're
shouldn't be
black as
arguing with
hell
people with
and you
Down
just
syndrome.
said out of your own goddamn mouth, you can go up 4 goddamn 3-4 generations, this whatever the fuck
How does
you
a
just
Down
said.
syndrome person get this
If
aggressive?
that is true, then you can show us in your family tree nothing but Native Americans with Native American culture. We're waiting on that culture. We're waiting on those people. We're
I'm
waiting
waiting on them breeding
on that
farms.
group of people.
I'm waiting on them breeding.
We've already discussed that. We've already proven that there's a large part of American history.
You're right. We discussed this, and y'all ran
Only
off the
fake
panel.
Indians will ignore a complete consensus
Cujo
across history,
Cujo
across American history that only existed, I don't know, 200 years ago. Only fake Indians will do that shit. Nobody wants to debate true information. We show you information that's only 200 years old, and you seem to ignore the shit. But when it's time for you to prove that you're over 40,000 years.
Yep, I knew that was coming.
Well, damn.
Exactly. That's what they got to do. That's what he got to do. Because debating.
I could have sworn that's what you did to him.
Hold on, y'all. Y'all chill, please.
I told her. That's why I told him. I said,
No. He dropped off the
I hit him
phone.
first. So I told her he was gonna come back with his mom problems. I said, I don't know why he did that shit to begin with.
Okay.
I know you. Like, nigga, when you know you're dealing with a man with your equal, you might as well not do that shit. I understand you were doing this shit with his other page, but you know the nigga is a mod on another. So it was no need for you to try to do all that muting and try to drop him because you knew he was coming right back at your ass.
I'm still stuck on the nigga said niggas who got good grades is indoctrinated.
No, anybody who got good grades and take the stuff that they learned as 100% truth that the colonizers give you, you is something wrong.
That's crazy as hell.
Because I ain't gonna lie, I was so indoctrinated, I was debating my own grandma about where we came from. Until I started doing my own genealogy.
All he can do is suck.
Nigga said good grades.
Okay, I'm about to edit power. Y'all need to stop.
Two Indians make a mulatto with some crazy shit.
If you look up the definition of mulatto, they'll tell you it wasn't just black and white at first. That's a modern definition. But if you look up the etymology, it wasn't just white
That's
and
what
black. They just
happens
called
when
mulatto.
you piss them off. All they can do is get up on another page and try to shut you off and turn you the fuck off.
Niggas was talking at the
Joseph,
same time.
you was wrong. All I did was mute his sorry ass. I ain't drop him. That's what these suckers do. They want to drop you. That's another level. Everybody know that. When a motherfucker mute you, cool. But all that dropping shit, that's what females do. Biatch is. And that's what he is. A full-blooded biatch because he cannot debate
Coming
with
from
me.
a nigga
All he
who's
want to do is
been
crack weak-ass, one-liner ass
That's
joke
crazy.
about
See,
Down
this is-
syndrome.
Okay, Darkwan.
Man, you was a sucker, man.
Answer this, Darkwan.
You was an ignorant sucker, man.
This
You
is
thought
what
you
it's
was gonna
like
get up here and just talk your
arguing
ass
with
off about
niggas
that
that are on
bullshit
the
with no
spectrum, bro.
motherfucking pushback. Now you got
No,
pushback and you don't like that. That's what I
Nigga,
realized.
you ran off the
That's
panel
what I
earlier,
realized.
Darkwan.
You said you got
what are
3
you even
generations
back
of
here
nothing
for,
but
man?
Indians. Show us.
Hold on, Darkwan. So
Show
if you
us.
got this same, what's it called? Why don't you be fair and have it for the people who say they came from Africa? That can't prove they got an
Show
African on their tree.
us.
Because I seen a lot of
Because
people prove they got
do they
Indians on their
motherfucking
tree, but
genealogy
nobody
test.
showed me an African. I didn't show
Here's
100
the thing.
people.
Here's the thing. When you asking that type of goddamn question, if y'all silly ass people don't know that we all come from a certain gene pool,
Hey,
quote unquote.
So you see how he talking right now?
We all
You see
come
how he
from
talking
certain
right now?
gene pools.
That nigga brought
in
up an
Africa
article earlier,
and
got
America.
his ass whooped, and ran like a little bitch off the panel.
Hold up.
But now
I
he
actually
back.
left the panel because y'all was trash.
No, you left the
I
panel 'cause
literally
you got
left
your
the
ass
panel
whooped.
and
You left
fucked
the
my
panel
girl
the
because
same
y'all was
reason
trash.
that Cujo
I
came
hung
up
that
and
bitch
told
up
your
and let Cujo
stupid
take
ass that the
over.
shit didn't exist. and then your bum ass
You
ran.
think I be playing? For I be
Bro,
having
what are
naked
y'all
women laying
doing?
next to me, bro. When I get done
What are
with you
y'all
guys,
doing?
I'll turn this
Like,
bitch off
come on,
and
bro.
roll over and get us some cat.
Come
That's
on,
exactly
bro.
what I did. I
No,
swear to God, I
you
didn't run.
turned your
I read
TikTok off,
I read the
and you ran like
information
a little
from
old bitch.
start to finish about
It's okay,
slavery and
man.
slave breeding.
It's
And once
okay.
I did that, y'all tried to rebut it with some bullshit. So you know
You
what I
ran
said?
like a little
And
old
even
bitch.
Cake said it. Cake says, you know what, bro? I don't even know why you waste your time. I was already pressing the disconnect button before she even said it.
No, see,
I
Case
was
came
already
up here and tried to
disconnected from you
save y'all
suckers before she
asses
even
too,
said it.
and got shut
You
down with that
feel me?
stupid shit
That's
just
just
like
what it
y'all
is.
did.
You guys can't accept the fact of American history. It's not worth it. But again, when we debate you guys on the information that you present, because you're the burden of proof is on you. If the public already has a standard, then your burden of proof is to change that standard. You cannot sit here and argue the standard of the American public, and that is slave and slave breeding actually happened. But for you to claim that you're 100% indigenous and you have no African ancestry, well, why the fuck can't you show us your ancestors living and being 100% Indian? What is your culture? What is your
I don't know
100%
if you
Indian
ever
culture?
seen this
Because
nigga
as
So
far
turn
as
his
I can
camera
understand
on.
from listening to you for the past couple months, my guy, you're a fucking African American. How the fuck did you end up with African American ways, African American talking points, African American ways of debating with human beings? You joke with us the same way we all do. Somehow, some way, form, and fashion, you've turned out to be what I would perceive to be African American. But let you tell it, you're nothing but American indigenous. Why the fuck are you culturally nothing like these people?
Because your perception is bleak as hell and based off the
No, my
colonizer.
guy, I've been
Simple as
perceiving that
that.
for a minute. The
It's
fuck
as
out of
simple as that. Your perception isn't even your own. It's based off of the colonizers, which is crazy.
My perception of you is based off the
Brother,
colonizer.
yes, because all the
So me
colonizers say
sitting
all
here,
black people
me
come from
sitting here
Africa.
talking to you for 3-4 months straight is not me creating a perception of you. The colonizer made my perception of you. This is what I'm talking about. The level of fucking ignorance.
You don't know what a
This is
real
how
Indian
deep
look
y'all
like.
ignorance
you just asked that question.
This is how
You just asked that
this is
question, and
how
I'm going to
sick y'all
address
are
it.
in the head,
No,
bro.
you just asked
Only
that
thing
question.
y'all can
We're
do
gonna
is
address
blame
it.
everything
You
on the
don't have to get.
colonizer.
You don't have
I'm
to
here
get
to
loud
tell
and
you, black
aggressive, bro.
people, everything is not the
You don't have
colonizer's
to go
fault.
on a
Every
tangent
book
either.
is not a white man's book.
You don't have to
Everything
go
is
on a
not the
tangent. We're
colonizer's
gonna address
fault.
what you just
Everything is
said.
not a white man's
Daquan,
book.
We're going to
Y'all
address
got
what you
everybody
just
tired
said.
ass shit alone.
We're going to
Nobody
address
doing that
what
shit
you
in
just said,
2025.
Darkwall.
Update
But
your phone. It's not
hold
always the
on.
white man's
I
fault.
get it.
It's
You
not.
wanna
Let it
try to
go.
go on a
Let
tangent
it
from the
the
bullshit
fuck
you
go.
just
Just because
said.
y'all don't read books don't mean people that do are
Darkwall,
following the white man's
you're
ideology.
not finna
Man,
go
shut
around and
that
talk out of what you just
dumbass shit
said.
up, man.
So, based off of what
This is
you
what I
just
be
said,
talking about, talking to fucking
based off
kids.
of what you
This
just said,
motherfucker said my
based
interpretation of
off of
him
what you
is
just
based on the
said,
ideology of a fucking white man. My
is
own
it?
personal interpretation. This is what I'm
I
talking
got a
about.
question.
Y'all need to stop. Get some help. Get some
I get it.
fucking help, bro.
You said that stupid shit.
I just
and now you
told your
don't want
stupid
nobody else
ass
to
I
talk.
made my own
So no, you
individualistic
don't. No, you don't.
interpretation
Didn't you
of
call
you.
me an
And the
African
first fucking
American?
thing you say
Didn't you
is
call
it
me
came
an
from the
African American?
colonizer. What the fuck white man
Didn't you say I
gave
was
me
an
my
African American,
interpretation of you?
Darkwan?
Get the fuck out of
Didn't
here
you
with
say I
that
was an
dumb
African
ass shit,
American?
man.
Did you or did you
That's why
not
I
say
say
I was
y'all
an
ain't
African
worth
American?
debating. Stupid shit like that proves you're
Or
not even
did
worth
you not
debating, bro.
say I was an African
Joseph,
American?
45 years old, 50 years old, bro.
Or did you
Smoking
not
black and
just say
miles
I
in his
was an
mama
African
house.
American?
This what
And
I'm
this is
talking
why y'all
about.
can't argue with niggas on the
This man
spectrum.
50 years old
They
smoking
just
black and
fucking
miles in his
talk
mama
and
house
don't
trying to
ever
tell
shut
the
the
world
fuck up.
that the history of
He's
the
not here
world
to
is a lie.
debate.
You
He
up here
showed
telling
me
me my
that he's on the
fucking
goddamn
first-hand
spectrum.
account of you is fucking
Literally on the
made up by
spectrum.
some goddamn
Doesn't
white
ever
man.
fucking shut
Y'all
up.
retarded. I mean, y'all need help. Y'all need
Watch the
help,
word,
bro.
watch the word.
Y'all
You
need
said
help,
the
bro.
word, bro. You know what
On
time
my
it is.
mama, y'all need help.
Just chill
Y'all,
out, bro.
everything is not
Like,
the
bro,
white
he
man's fault,
doesn't
bro.
shut up. He says stupid shit and then he tries to keep talking so you don't catch the stupid shit he says.
Yes.
So you just
can't
said
use
all
the
that
R
stupid
word.
shit
You know you
and then
can't
you
use that
called
R
me an
word.
African American. You dumb motherfucker. Obviously your
Hey,
perception perception
Don't
is
drop me
colonizer
again
based.
now. I'm gonna
Because
tell you again.
they had to
Bruh,
drop you because you
bruh,
said the
Nah,
R
you ain't
word.
have to do shit.
You
that
You
said
ain't
the
have
R
to do
word.
shit. The
You
only
had
way
to be
you have to
dropped.
drop me is if the live tell
You
you to.
said the R
Don't
word, nigga.
fucking
It was
drop me
obviously
again.
gonna
I'ma
tell you
find something
Brother,
eventually.
we
stupid
gonna
you
drop
said
you. We
and
gonna
drop
come
you. I'm
right
not
back
gonna
to the
keep
Anyway,
A
playing with
so
train,
y'all.
brother. Chill
you
out,
just
I'm
said
man.
not
all
gonna
that
keep playing
stupid
with
shit,
y'all.
but then you
Shut up,
Nah,
called
man.
me
cause
an
y'all was up
African
here running
American.
that bullshit
And you know
You
what?
just said all of that shit.
I sat there for like
You
10
just said
minutes.
all of that
I
shit.
say, man, I know these guys ain't
You
up here
said all
licking
of
each other
that shit.
balls. I
But
say
you
they up
called
here
me an
licking each
African
other balls.
American.
I say, you know what I'm about to go in there and do? And get down on you
Oh
suck
my
ass
God,
boys.
bro.
And you
but
motherfuckers
you ain't
can't
doing that
compete
though.
with what the
Joseph,
fuck I'm
this is
putting
what
down.
happens when
Brother,
niggas
you
Oh my
can't
mama,
ain't
yeah,
compete.
man,
down with
cause
Man.
somebody,
yeah, a
you have
real
to have
man
a
gotta walk in the
This
two-way.
nigga's
room
gonna
If you
fucking
just
and
talk.
have a
put down
one-way
on you
conversation,
busters.
This
You
nigga
know
brother, it
how
ain't
can't.
if you
when
having a
a
one-way
real man
conversation,
talk,
you ain't get down
When
with
it
motherfuckers
no
comes
listen.
to
That's why
motherfucker.
actual
nobody hearing the shit
information,
y'all
he run
saying.
like a
Cause
bitch.
none of
When
you
it comes
talking
to
about making
when
fucking
it comes to
sense.
monologue
You
and
sit here talking
usage,
about a white man's
this nigga
ideology.
can easily do it.
Brother, let somebody else have a
Yeah, he can
conversation. Your
easily fucking
monologuing
do
ain't
it.
doing
That
The
nigga
shit.
white
don't
man
shut the
fault.
fuck
Shut
up.
the fuck up.
Didn't you just
That's what
call me
your
African
motherfucking ass
American?
need to do.
No motherfucking
Didn't you
white
just
man
call me
fault.
African American? Because if
Dumbass.
you just
Hey,
called me
we got
African
a new
American, then
person
you
up on the
turned around and
panel.
Man,
said
let
all
the
that
new
stupid
person
shit.
talk, man. Get the fuck
So
out of
if
We
here.
you
got a
don't
new
have a
person.
Get your
colonizer's
fake
perspective,
ass out of here.
if you don't have a
Let your
colonizer's
fake Indian
perspective,
ass up.
if you don't have a colonizer's
Fuck
perspective,
out of here.
if you don't have a
Talking
colonizer's
to a little ass
perspective,
boy.
if you don't have a colonizer's perspective, you wouldn't have called me African American. It's as simple as that.
Stupid African American again is a consensus. It's not my fault. That's what the
It's a
fuck the
consensus.
consensus about black people is in America.
It's a
It's
consensus.
not white people.
It's a
Jesus.
consensus.
Yes, you know what a consensus is?
African American was a consensus.
Oh my God. It's a consensus now. It is now.
No. So
Yeah.
No.
The only
It
motherfuckers out here
was.
is
So
you
it was a
crazy
consensus.
special ed people
So
that don't accept the fact that it's a
it was a
consensus. It's the
consensus.
only motherfuckers out here.
You
It's you
can't,
guys.
you can't do that. You
It's
can't
you
say it
guys.
is now.
It
You
is.
can't do
It
that
is. In
because that collapses
2025,
your whole
African
argument.
American is
That
a
collapses your
consensus.
argument.
It's a consensus. Oh God, it is. I'm sorry. I'm
That
sorry
still
to tell you
collapses your
fake ass
argument.
Indians that no
That
matter
still
what you call
collapses your
yourselves,
argument,
you're
Darkwan.
not what you think
Because
you
if it's
are.
a consensus now, that
It
means at a
is.
previous time it wasn't, and it
It
was
is.
under
It is now.
colonizer approval
It
and
is now.
subjugation.
Now it's the white
So
man's
once again,
approval.
you have
No, it would actually have to take the black
a
community's
colonizer's
approval.
perception.
It would actually have to take
It's
the black
okay.
community's
You have
approval.
a
So if what
colonizer's
you saying is
perception and
true,
perspective
then
on
we should
things.
just be niggers then.
It's
If what you saying
okay,
is true,
bro.
because consensus amongst white people
Darkwan, do you
is
even
that we
know
was
what? Do you
niggas. So
even know
why
what
aren't we
nigger
called
means?
niggers
Do
then?
you even know what that word means,
No, man.
Darkwan?
Nah, shut up with the etymology
No. Do you even know
bullshit.
what it?
Man, get the
Do you
fuck out.
know
I'm
what
not
it
finna play that
means?
dumbass game with you and
No,
you ain't
I'm
even
not playing.
studied
This has
etymology.
nothing to do
Nigga,
with
you ain't took a
etymology.
college level
This has
grammar
nothing to
course.
do with etymology.
Nigga, you ain't took a college
Do
level
you
grammar
know
course and you
what
want to talk
nigger
to me about what
means?
it means.
Do you
And
know
don't
what it
talk to me about
means?
no
No,
Oxford
don't start
Dictionary
that,
from
bro.
This isn't about
1700.
an Oxford
Don't
Don't talk to me
dictionary
about no
either.
Oxford Dictionary
Do
because it's
you
saying
know what it
about
don't
it
tell me
means?
means
that.
Indian
Don't tell me
American.
you
Man,
think
get
niggas
the
So
don't
you
use
fuck out
that
of
don't
here
know
word.
with
what
these
it means.
dumbass talking points y'all
Oh
coming
my
So
with,
you're
bruh.
up
god.
here using words you don't know
Y'all
the
so
meaning
fucking
of.
easy to
Oh
read,
my
bruh. It's
god.
sad.
So you're
It's
using words you
sad.
don't know the
You
meaning
about to hit me
of.
with the Oxford Dictionary? That's what you about to do?
Who
Tell the
said
truth.
that?
Tell the truth.
Oh, so you're a sightseer
Tell the
now.
truth. Tell the truth.
God damn, I didn't know you
I'm
were
saying tell the
psychic.
truth.
I mean, if you were psychic, you'd
Tell the
be
truth.
shit at it.
I'm saying
Because
tell the
no,
truth. Tell
you're
the
a
truth. That's what
trash
you about to say.
psychic. No, it has nothing to do with
Was that not your
Webster's.
basis?
What?
Was
No.
that not the
This is
basis of
what I
what
tell
you
you.
was
If
about
you
to
were
say?
trying to be a psychic,
I'm
pick
just
another
asking, yes or
profession.
no?
Pick another profession.
Yes
There's
or
your
no?
answer.
Was it not the basis?
I said your answer earlier.
Okay, go
And
ahead.
then I
Tell me
told
what
you
it
to
is.
pick
Tell me
another
what it means.
profession.
Tell me what it means.
Pick another
No.
profession.
Tell me
Oh,
what the
great
N word
psychic.
means. Tell me what the N word
Well,
means.
no, I'm asking you what it means.
No. Here you go. You got the opportunity. Tell me what it means.
I'm asking you
No.
what it means.
Here you go. You got me. I'ma shut up. What What does the N-word mean?
Darquan, you don't
Thank
ever
you,
shut up.
exactly. A motherfucker like you can't
So
debate
what does
with me
it
because you
mean,
simple.
Darquan?
You
What does
simple
it
when I know your
mean?
whole motherfucking ideology
What does it
already.
mean, Darquan?
You special ed people, bruh.
What does it
When
mean?
people can literally read y'all to shits.
What
This is
does
the
it
sad part about it.
mean?
People can read y'all to shits.
What
I
does it
mean,
mean?
you tell me
I
what it
don't
means.
have time
You
for
tell
the
me what it means.
monologuing. What does it
You
mean,
tell me what it means.
Darquan?
You tell me what it
Instead of
means.
talking,
You
actually
tell
show
me what
your
it means. Because
intelligence.
in a minute I'm finna
You
get my ass
flaunt
up
your
and go to the
intelligence,
gym.
but you
I'm
never actually
finna
show
go
it.
to the gym, how to sit my black ass in the hot
You
tub
proudly
and chill
flaunt
on
your
you stupid
intelligence,
motherfuckers.
but you
But
never
I
actually
come on
show
here
it.
all the time for fun to shit on y'all. Cause it's sad. It's easy.
You really just come to disrupt the
I shit on,
conversation.
Yeah, you
yes. And
flaunt
I
your
That's
bring
what
real
it is.
intelligence
information with
boldly,
me.
but you
I
never
shit on
actually
y'all and
show
bring
it.
real information
But you
with
don't
me.
really have a dialogue though. You
No,
It
there's no
monologuing
doesn't.
on
need to have a
dialogue.
dialogue with
Who
stupid
said
motherfuckers that can't prove their own
you
You
flaunt
motherfucking
your
shit.
monologuing on
intelligence
dialogue.
boldly,
I do. Okay, you ready to
but
have
you
a
never
dialogue?
actually
You
show it.
ready? Here we go. Okay, guys. So since Mr. Sunbreather is only Native American in his history, so he claims, or indigenous American, whatever the fuck he want to say. Since Mr. Sunbreather is that, then it would be true to believe that his culture is simply Native American or indigenous American, since he cannot find any form of African ancestry. With that being true, Mr. Sunbreather, can you please show us your family in a Native American regalia or whatever the fuck the Indians would wear? Because that would mean you kept your culture. Can you show us your family, doing something that is culturally native to America?
Okay, so before I do this, I need you to actually distinguish between native and do you know what native culture is?
I'm not finna play this dumbass game. See what I'm saying?
I'm being
you just
serious.
asked me to have a dialogue.
Here's why
Joseph,
I'm saying
you just
this,
asked me to have a dialogue.
I don't mind showing it. Here's the thing.
Bro,
I don't mind
please
showing
do.
it.
I'm not answering no more questions.
To distinguish
it's disingenuous
to
answer a question with a question. Just answer my question.
I'm saying you need to distinguish between native
I'm gonna mute up.
and indigenous culture before we can actually dive in this. So I'm asking, do you know the difference between the two? So people aren't confused because we're here to learn. So when you say native culture, it's not the same thing as indigenous culture. We don't eat fucking whales and buffalo and bison and shit like that. We're not hunter-gatherers. We're the innovators of the world. So wherever you see something being made, that's our fucking culture. Where you see something being copied, that's our goddamn culture. It's as simple as that.
Alright, nigga, so what do you eat?
Barbecue, nigga. The fuck? That's an
straight African American culture. Anyway, so this is what I'm saying. This is why I can't
can you show us some Africans or natives?
This is why this shit is a joke.
Can you show us some Africans or natives barbecuing, sir?
Bro, I just asked you to show me you and your family.
Can you put me on the screen?
Can you show us some Africans or natives barbecuing,
No. We not gonna skip over this shit because Joseph asked me to have a dialogue with you. I'm asking you a question.
There's one thing we eat that Native Americans eat.
This motherfucker talk about mustard. That's the best you got is mustard greens, bro.
No, that's not it. I got a whole list.
I'm fucking dead, bro.
It's cooked.
He literally prompted the shit and said, did they have dishes like mustard greens?
That's not it.
This shit is a joke.
No, because I read it in the book.
Bro, y'all are fucking sad. This is why I'm about to go to the gym. This shit is sad. I'm not gonna do this anymore. This shit is sad.
That's just sad. That's
what do that say?
When y'all be getting y'all asses with the shit.
What do that say? We've been eating sweet potatoes. Everything that American Indians ate, we still eat to this day.
Cornbread, nigga. We've been doing barbecues. Niggas have been in basketball. Like, come on. I ain't seen no Africans hooping like talking about yet.
What about this?
But when you say, here's the thing as well.
Deep fried catfish.
USA, the last motherfucker.
Here's the thing. What y'all don't realize when y'all are saying African American culture, y'all attributed in colonizer to our development and growth.
Exactly, because we beating it before they got here.
So what I'm getting out of y'all shit. So what I'm getting out of what y'all saying
y'all
right
can't
here.
even develop.
So what I'm getting out of what y'all saying right here,
African American culture
Indian
is the
culture.
American Indian culture.
So let me get this right. So Indian culture is basically the 100% of African American culture.
I didn't say it. It ain't.
No. All you're doing, fried catfish and mustard greens, we all know through consensus is African American culture. And all you've just said is that Indian culture reflects African American culture.
Absolutely, because they were reclassified to African
cornbread. This motherfucker prompted cornbread, fried catfish, and mustard
because
greens.
The Native Americans don't eat none of this.
The
Native Americans of today don't eat none of this.
Get you stupid.
They don't. They definitely don't.
And you know why they don't?
And once again,
they don't, niggas? Cause yo bitch ass ain't them.
Cool, but you're making this argument.
When you read all the early Native American books, we do the exact same things we've been doing.
The indigenous people here were reclassified to African Americans. So when you say African American culture, who's the African Americans, bro?
Man, it's a beautiful Friday out here, guys, man.
Yeah, I know. It's a beautiful Friday.
Y'all go enjoy your day, man.
This is my genealogy.
All right,
stop it. Get some
help.
This is nothing but my great grandfather. This not even too far back. Y'all see it say Sam Miller and Molly Miller.
Hold on, Soul Food. I'm gonna ask you a question though. Like, what you eat this past week? Like, what was your dishes? What was the culture you practiced?
Where's my dishes, nigga? I'm a trucker, nigga. I just got some shit from motherfucking family. I got this little with a bag of
This nigga depressed. This
chicken
man ain't go
Alfredo,
spend
nigga.
time with his family, man. Man, y'all pray for this man, bro.
Nigga, I had to work. The fuck?
Y'all pray for this man, bro.
Yeah, like I don't
As you can
celebrate
see,
holidays either.
Stop
Like
it.
why?
Get
my
some help.
grandfather,
Why would I celebrate something that
full-blooded
represents the
Indian
unaliving of my people
in the
anyway,
Creek
bro?
But
Nation.
Stop
other
it.
ones
Get some
did
help.
though.
I'd rather make the extra money. But
Bro,
what were you saying,
you need to
Saeed?
go be around your people,
I'm
bro.
saying, what did you eat? Like, so you said you went and got some stuff. You said you were a trucker?
Yeah.
Okay.
But
So, like,
what you
you
would have
didn't
eat
really eat, you didn't
if you
cook.
was with your family?
Was with my
Fried
family too.
fish, mustard, fried
What the fuck they
catfish,
had cooked?
mustard greens, and
Shit.
barbecue.
Nah, I
Ain't
don't
that a
eat
bitch
that.
punkin'?
Most of that shit trash, bro. That's why
That's
I be
Indian
talking about
culture,
y'all
though. Hold up,
niggas.
that's Indian culture.
Not all of it. Not all of it.
No, that's what soul food just proved that that's Indian culture.
Parts
See
of
how
soul
y'all
food.
can't
A
meet on
lot of soul
consensus?
food borrowed from a lot of soul food borrowed from the shit that we do.
See how
That we
y'all can't
made
meet
and
on one
eat.
consensus about what the fuck y'all
You
do?
see how
Because
like
if
you
you
eat.
understand that some of these people, we got lost from our cultures, so and we added more things with over the time. It's common sense.
Damn, I got the wrong fucking key.
Just like the way the way we eat yams today is not the way we ate yams before, because a lot of those ingredients that we eat today came from Europeans. So came from Europe.
I
So
know
after we
that's
got
right, bro.
colonized, they brought some of the other ingredients.
I heard that.
Okay, here's a dish. Let me find my shit. It's called tafula. It's basically you know what hominy is? Huh?
No, what
Yeah,
is?
we know hominy. Grits
It's
and hominy.
hominy. It's basically hominy and fried cabbage together with some venison in it, a sausage or whatever kind of meat you choose. Let me look. Yeah, I mean, y'all ask us all these stupid ass questions. What you eat that's African?
Yeah, I ain't gonna hold you. I done had
And
like hella African shit.
no, what do
Early.
you eat culturally every day that y'all been eating since you was little that's African?
Culturally, all right. So like me, I'm Jamaican. So like we had all types of shit. Like so, like
Oh yeah,
yams.
you irrelevant. Then Jamaica, we ain't
And
talking about Jamaicans. Y'all,
if you
that's
talking about
different.
like my African American side, what they eat that's culturally African, that would be like black eyed peas. You feel me? Like shit like that.
Black
That's
eyed
literally the
peas.
only dish y'all say.
That's
Watermelon.
nigger food.
What?
Nigger food.
Hey, hold
Y'all just
on.
a bunch of niggas.
Hey, I don't know. That felt kind of racist. I don't know what you just said, nigga. Like,
Nah, I said it fucked up. My bad, bro.
But
I
when
fuck with you,
somebody say they
Saeed,
got
so I ain't
they
even gonna
Indian,
press you like that.
why do y'all hold all these standards that y'all don't hold the people who claim to be African? Y'all don't say, show me an African in
My
your
boy,
tree.
you're the guy who's claiming to completely deny history, not everybody else. So you're held to a standard. You the one who claimed you defy history, not
Deny
Bro,
what
how
everybody
can
else.
history though?
how
Asian
can you
history
claim a
about
part of
America?
history that you
You
not
Because
even
claim
sure
to
you have a
defy
part
history,
of?
not
But
them.
listen, what you saying? Do you know Asian history of early America, European history of early America, and American
Yes,
history
and
on
you know
early
what's
America?
funny
Do you
about
know
it?
they all
Asian
contradict each
history
other?
of early America
They all contradict each other on every continent.
it actually includes Black American history. Just the same way you got yakami, which is a mixed cultural dish that Black Americans in Baltimore as well as Louisiana tend to indulge in. But let me get this right. They're not African Americans, they were actually Indians, right? The
But
fuck
what I'm
out of here,
saying
bro.
is, you say it's your history, but you have no ties to it because you can't show an African.
Get the fuck out of here, bro.
I'm just saying, who are the Africans Americans? Who are the African Americans? If the indigenous people got reclassified to them too, so
You
Man,
right,
listen,
bro. You
how
I
do
right.
you know
had a
you're not
Pan
indigenous, bro?
African.
That's
A
all I'm
Pan
asking.
Bro,
African
you
told
right.
me we was called African as soon as we got off the boat. Then I'm
You
like,
right, bro. You right,
Africa
bro.
wasn't even called Africa at the time. These people just be saying anything.
Yeah, bro. You right, bro.
Exactly.
Africa didn't even exist when we got off the boat.
Yeah, bro.
Supposedly.
You right, bro. My bad.
I had the wrong keys, man.
I got it
Yeah.
confused, bro. My fault. I'm glad I met y'all real Indians. How lost would I be?
This
I
nigga
mean,
funny
shit.
as
When I come slide you up under your car to get my $20, I'm gonna show you how
You
Indian
slide up
is.
under my car, your ass is gonna get drugs from under that bitch with about EMT.
Nigga, I'ma slide you up under the car.
You gonna slide me under that bitch?
I'm gonna hit you with an uppercut so motherfucking.
You gonna hit me with an uppercut?
You gonna slide up under that bitch.
Not you, nigga. Why you ain't listen to Indian music?
Nigga, I just turned my motherfucking truck on.
Nigga, all the music you hear, most of the music you hear is Indian music, nigga.
Oh man, now y'all all Indian too.
Now the question: if some of the greatest artists were classified as African American, and we know that the indigenous people were reclassified to African American, that means you guys are listening to Indian music, whether you like it or not. Like, what is so hard to understand about that, bro? It's not hard. It's not.
It's made up.
So how about this, Daquan? Google right now where full-blooded Indians reclassified to African American.
No, I'm not.
Damn, hold on, let me mute it.
That's all you have to do. And then you can read it out for yourself. Because when you do that way you can't call cap in any way because you read it yourself. Just do that.
No, I can't call cap because what you're gonna do is misinterpret everything you read.
Hell no. That's why you read it yourself. The hell?
I'm going to call cap.
There's no need to call cap. Google it yourself and read it. I won't say shit. I'll go on mute. Look, I'm going on mute right now. Go ahead and search it up. I'll be on mute by the time you get back.
No, I'm good. I'm good. I got no need to.
What's it? It's a seafood boil?
Seafood boil, that's how you boil. There's nothing but crawfish.
I can't even see right now. I'm dry. I'm trying to pull over. I'm almost on there.
That's how we do it in the bank.
That's an
Yeah,
addition.
that ain't. What is that supposed? What kind of food though? Are you classifying that as?
That's Creole, to be
Who
honest.
did right there?
Yeah.
Live view for your safe driving. Starting normal recording.
But watch this.
All
What's
you niggas
Creole
that
mean?
claim-
What's Creole mean?
Pre-colonial people from Louisiana, born here, not from the other side. I mean, not from the
Creole does not mean pre-colonial.
Yeah, it do. Mine don't.
It does not mean pre-colonial at all.
My Creole people was here pre-colonial.
For your safe driving.
But that's not what Creole
They
means.
was here for the Louisiana Purchase.
But that's not what
This your
Creole
daddy
means.
right here, bro. This your daddy right here. King of the Zulus. So
Again, that's not what Creole means, though. Watch how you dodge that. But anyway, you got it though, bro.
Yeah, Creole.
I got you, bro.
You can't fuck with me on no Creole. On my Creole.
Yeah, you right,
I tell
bro.
you, my people probably set
right.
you free, my nigga.
You right, bro.
Yeah.
You right, bro. Your people set me free, bro. Thank y'all.
Look,
I appreciate y'all contribution to
boy, telling you, Creole means born in the colony.
Thank you. That means
You was
not.
here. You was here.
That means
during-
not
you was here
pre-colonial.
during the
You do
Louisiana
get that, right?
Purchase, bro.
You do get that, right?
Yeah.
You do get that's not pre-colonial.
You talking about pre-Louisiana Purchase?
Yeah, pre-Louisiana Purchase. Anyway,
Just make up whatever the fuck you want to be your definition. I get it. Y'all do that shit anyway. That's what y'all do. Y'all
Yeah,
just
that
interpret
nigga
shit how
fuck
you
up on
want
some
to.
words.
that's
Cause
Louisiana
Y'all
Creole.
nigga
Like,
fuck up on
y'all
some
just
words here and
interpret
there,
shit how
bro.
you
Cause
want
you fuck
to.
up all the
no, but
time.
that's
Just
that ass
hey
Louisiana
man,
Creole.
y'all
Like,
niggas, man, y'all got it, bro.
no, hey, look, nigga. Hey,
Starting
shit, I'm
normal
just telling
I'm
you.
recording.
so grateful for meeting you Indians, man, cause
I ain't Indian.
damn,
I'm just telling you.
I was
Like,
blind, but now I'm free.
yeah, but just being
Nah,
for
y'all niggas can't name pass like y'all third or fourth great grandparents. Y'all niggas are still trapped.
Yup.
I
Y'all
mean, if you
African
want
though.
me, man, I'll help you with your genealogy, man, so you can
Yeah, bro,
find out who we
please, brother,
really is, bro.
please. Help me, brother.
Yeah, I got you, man.
Like
Thank you
you
so
for your
Give me your
safe
much.
name.
driving.
Give me your name and your
Starting
Do you
birthday,
need my
normal
and
social
recording.
security number as well, brother?
make sure you. Nah, I don't need that trash because you.
You
I
need
know
my
you
social
broke.
security number, my date
Just
of birth?
slide me an extra $20 on top of the $20 that you
No, no,
lost
no. Why you need
to
American
me.
money? Wait a minute, brother. You fucking indigenous.
Shit,
You
money
telling
is
me
what
you
shit
connected to
because
this American
if
system?
your genealogy means
You
something to
connected to
you,
this
I
white
want
man
your money,
system?
nigga.
You want money
I
from a
want your
white
money,
man
nigga.
system that took your
If your
land?
genealogy means something to
You
you, I
want
want
money
your
from a
money.
white man
So you
system that
gon'
took
you gonna
your
spend
land,
what you
bro?
want on it, right? Yeah.
Damn, bro.
You
You
gonna cry
selling
about
out your people,
$20,
bro.
boy?
You
I know
selling
you,
out your
boy. Come
people,
on,
bro. That's fucked up. That fucked
you ain't
up.
my people.
I'm not your
You ain't
people.
my
That's what I'm
people.
saying. You doing genealogy, bro. Why are you taking white man money for to do genealogy when he hid your genealogy? Why would you take his
Shit,
money and trade to do
nigga, I
something
really
he
ain't
hid
had to
from you?
do my genealogy. My family always kept our genealogy. When
Yeah,
this whole shit kicked off, I showed you my numbers, bro, in real
yeah.
time.
No,
I'm
you
just
didn't.
saying, Dr.
You
That's
Martin,
only
showed
that's
one half of the
hypocritical as
map,
one
shit.
leg of my fucking family.
That's
bro. You
hypocritical
showed
as
one
shit
half of
coming
the
from
map,
the
20,000.
Africans because y'all
bro. Is
sold
you the same
yourselves
person
into
that showed
slavery.
one half of the map?
And what they got to do
Okay,
with it?
yeah, okay, that's you.
That
You a
was a
joke
whole
too.
different app. That's
You a
why.
joke too. You a joke too.
Yeah.
You a
You
joke
still
too.
couldn't beat me.
You
Yo,
a
Dr.
joke
Still
too.
prove
Martin,
my
that's
DNA. You still
hypocritical as
can't beat
hell
me,
what
my
you just
nigga.
said
It's
because
not
If you want to
hypocritical.
y'all
debate, set
sold
up a debate and
yourselves to
quit
the
crying like a
colonizers
bitch,
and then
man.
they
Yeah,
brought
we
y'all
sold
over here. So
ourselves.
they
That's
took
right.
y'all
That's right.
from y'all land
Yeah,
type
that's
shit.
how slavery worked. We sold
That
ourselves. That's
is.
exactly how
But
it
why
worked.
don't y'all like to talk about
Yeah, yeah,
which one what was that? The Arabic
yeah.
slave
Like
trade?
So that's
you
how I
for
know
your
y'all don't
safe
follow
driving.
history.
Starting normal recording.
No, we
So
do follow history.
are they
Y'all
lying
just don't
about
want to
that?
talk about how
Let
y'all
me
was
ask you a
selling
question. Are they
yourselves.
lying about our history too?
you see,
No, they
yeah,
told that
but
they
you
tell that y'all was
contradict
selling
yourself,
yourselves.
So
Bill.
okay,
The
so
way
if
they
they
Did we
not
changed the
sell
lying about
ourselves
genealogy.
our
to get
history,
here?
Y'all
so
was selling yourselves.
if
Like
they not
come on
lying
Hey,
now.
about our
somebody got a
history, then
big
the
ass
truth
echo.
that's felonious, bro. Felonious in that damn big ass truck.
Yeah, mute real quick. Like, nah, but
But
you can't
if what you
contradict yourself
saying,
like that. Did we sell ourselves and get here? Nah. So like, how you gonna say we sold
Nah, you
ourselves
niggas sold
and then
yourselves. It's
are we
okay.
Indian, bro?
okay,
Like you,
so if you just said they didn't lie about our history, and they in the history tells us that one tribe sold another, so we didn't sell ourselves, then you just contradicted yourself.
Y'all niggas Africans?
Oh
You
my
sold yourselves.
fucking god.
Thank you.
Yeah, you right. So let me get this right.
A bunch of tribal sellouts selling each other.
Are you a California Negro?
Damn. God damn.
Are you a California Negro?
Are you an African that sold
I'm asking you
himself
a question. Are you a
or
California
his
Negro?
cousin?
Are you a
Did
California
you
Negro?
sell the
Yes or no?
niggas up the road?
Yes or no? Are you a California Negro?
Did you sell them niggas up the road, bro?
Exactly. You won't answer my
You
question.
sold them up the fucking road.
Again, this is what I
Sold
said.
them
Y'all are
niggas up the
jokes.
road and up the river. Ain't that about a
Y'all are
bitch?
fucking jokes.
Please don't sell it to the white man, brother. You go to the white man. I take his.
What the fuck did they even get? What the fuck could they offer y'all?
What did they
Besides
offer
piss
them?
and shit. Yeah, like what the Europeans
Fish
that
and
came out of
shit?
caves and should have
I'm
had no source
so
of revenue. Where did they
fucking
gain all that
dead.
shit after coming from the caves?
Holy shit, bro.
I
This
wonder who
shit is
gave them.
sad.
I wonder who gave them all that shit.
This shit is sad.
Couldn't have been the motherfuckers
This
that was
shit
selling them
is
shit.
sad, man. I mean, here we are in
Hey man, that's y'all
2025,
history. You can't get
and
mad at y'all history.
we are are in 2025, the information age of America,
You right.
information age of the world,
You sure
and we
right.
still have black men talking about the colonizers' mentality in books, as if the information age isn't here. Y'all think we still in the colonizers? That shit worked in the 70s.
That shit worked in the 60s and the 80s. It is 2025. Y'all gotta let that colonizer bullshit go, bro. You have to. People can formulate their own opinions without colonizer books.
Shit, I can't tell.
That's a
Y'all don't
fact.
do that shit.
That's a fact. That's a
That's not
fact.
a fact. That's not a fact for
You
y'all.
guys
It might be
have
a
to let
fact for
this
other
shit go.
people, but
You
for
guys
y'all,
have to let this shit
that
go.
shit is impossible.
Stop it. Get some help.
That shit is impossible.
And like I
So
said,
what's good,
most of y'all
Wise?
can't. What I realize is most of y'all can't read on like a 6th grade level. And that's just being honest. I'm not even joking. Most of the American Indians or indigenous Indians that I've heard talk on this panel cannot read on a 6th grade level. They only show half of a motherfucking article. They do not read it thoroughly. They do not interpret it properly. Like, arguing with y'all is a joke. It's just sad, bro. It's just sad. And y'all don't realize it, bro. At some point, you're going to realize, bro, we serious. This shit is sad. You cannot be defying history while in the same time not being able to read on a 6th grade level. Nobody will take you serious.
Okay, Cujo Jr.,
Nobody's
you
taking you
done?
serious, bro. If you're not sitting up here, if you cannot, you want to change the whole fucking world view of history. Well, your ideology would. I'm gonna say that. I ain't saying that's what you want to do, but your ideology would change the whole world view of history. Yet and still, you cannot read a full article that you present to a group of people. The group of people has to read your article to you and interpret it for you. And a lot of the times you misinterpret it. But your word is supposed to be bond or some shit. Like, come
I
on, bro.
misinterpreted breeding forms and I made your
Come on,
ass
bro.
run off the panel earlier.
You
Okay,
made me
I'll
run off
make
the
sure.
panel. You didn't. You
That
didn't.
boy,
You didn't
you
cut off.
ran.
You feel like
Yeah,
I ran?
between your legs, man.
Damn. I
Torso
feel you,
between your
bro.
legs.
I feel you, bro.
Yeah. You
Yeah, I
left your
did. I did.
motherfucking shadow on the damn panel.
I did.
Damn,
I
where
did,
my
bro. I did.
clipboard at?
I ran my ass off.
God damn. Not Dark Quan left.
I know that
Not
right,
Dark
bro.
Quan.
Yeah, I dipped. I'm talking about. Shoo. Well, I'm talking about. You should have seen how fast. But my feet couldn't touch the ground. They was moving so damn fast.
I know the motherfucker's good, and it's
I damn
okay.
near started flying. I damn near started flying. I ain't gonna lie. I damn near gained propulsion from that shit. Running so fast.
It's alright, bro. Y'all just gotta stop fucking lying.
Yeah. Yeah. That's right.
Or at
That's what we
least
got to stop doing.
study history from your own angle instead of one bleak perspective.
History from our own angle instead of one bleak perspective. So you do understand that there are historians that come out of college every day that are steadily building on history. It's not just one bleak perspective. It's not one colonizer that's sitting up here making this shit up. There are black historians who are actually studying your history today. You do understand that we're not fucking in the 1930s no more. I think y'all
You
really
don't
believe we're
study
still in the
their workings
1930s.
because you still
We're
preach the
not in the
same rhetoric over and
1930s
over.
anymore, black men. That shit is over.
Well, clearly you don't
There are
study that.
black
Clearly
people
you don't
who are
research their
studying
work
your
because you're
history, black
constantly
men.
speaking the same rhetoric. So I don't know what to say to
There
that.
are black people, black men with
Yes.
master's degrees and doctorate degrees
All
running
right.
and leading history divisions,
All righty.
running and leading archaeological teams.
All righty.
This is not the 1920s, black men.
Okay.
It's not a
Man, them people
colonizer
ain't you.
anymore.
I got a
It's not
question.
the
Them people ain't you.
colonizer.
I got a
Them
question,
people ain't
Daquan.
you.
When
You
you
say
go
what? I'm sorry. You say what?
when you go get a
I
doctorate
said
or a
them people ain't
master's,
you.
are you
You
learning
say it's
anything?
not me?
It's not you.
Oh,
You
it's
be
not. It damn
confused.
You got a
sure ain't
bad
him. But look,
understanding of
You
what you
be
Felonious,
saying.
confused.
I'm
You
finna
be
ask him another
confused.
question. Hey, when you go to get that doctorate or master's or whatever, are you learning anything outside of what they're teaching you to get that shit, or are you just reading their books, taking
You
their
basically
tests,
getting
studying?
trained. You basically
If
getting
you
trained.
stupid you sound, if school, you went to a school to learn a curriculum of knowledge, why the fuck would you learn anything outside of that? That's what the fuck you have internships for. That's what you have projects for. That's what you have all of that shit for. You don't go to college
Okay.
to learn things outside of a curriculum. That's completely
Okay.
counterintuitive to going to college.
Okay, I can tell that neither one of you
Did you
have
just hear
a
what you said?
graduate level degree. Once you go to graduate school for a master's and certainly for a PA on the PhD level, you do research. Okay, it is not like
Facts of
high
information.
school where you sit up and follow a curriculum and take multiple choice tests. It's a whole different level of learning. You all have no idea what
Okay.
you're talking about.
Hey, Miss
You talking about
Capricorn,
them two, right?
what's black body radiation, Miss Capricorn?
You talking about these two idiots, right?
I'll tell you what's black body radiation.
She ain't
What's
talking to
what?
me.
I can't.
What's black body Wait, well, first off, before who are you addressing when you say that?
Whoever was talking about going to college for a curriculum or whatever. Now, what are you saying?
Who?
What's black
Hold up, you talking
body
about me?
radiation?
No, don't
Hold up,
worry
you talking
about
about
it. Don't
me?
even worry about it. I'm so
Hold
confused.
up, because when you
I'm
go to your
confused. I
master's degree
can't hear
programs,
anything you
you
saying because
still, you
Darquan
still,
won't
you
stop
still
yelling.
follow through a curriculum. You smart ass lady. The fuck?
Man, you go
When you
through.
go
You
through
go
a master's
through.
degree program, you still follow through a curriculum. You smart ass lady.
Man,
What the hell are you talking
Yes,
about?
man, you
you
go.
do follow a
Okay then, so who
Number
the fuck
curriculum,
was
one.
but you
wrong?
do
So
research.
who was
You do
wrong? Ain't that what I
outside
just said?
study,
Ain't that
especially
what
on
I
a
just said?
PhD
Ain't
level.
that what I
It's
just
not
said?
so much
Ain't that
about
what I
what they
just said? You
teach
came your
you, it's
ignorant ass
about
up
what
here
you
loud and
research
wrong.
and find.
You came your ignorant ass up here loud and wrong. Loud and wrong as fuck.
Nigga, do you have
But
a
you got it
master's
though.
degree?
Loud and wrong as fuck.
Do you have a
You
master's
lied and wrong
degree?
as fuck.
Do
Did you
you
hear what I
have a
said? No, no,
master's
no, 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 no,
degree?
no, 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 no. You're not gonna change the question
I
because what you
said, do
came up
you
here to
have a
address.
whose
No, 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 no,
master's
no. You're
program have
not
you
going to
completed,
change the question.
Darquan?
No, no, you're not gonna change the question because that's what motherfuckers like to do.
Because I
Pivot.
have a
Let's come.
master's
Let's talk
degree.
about what you
I
came
know
your ass
what
up
it
here and
takes
did.
to earn
Let's talk
one.
about what
I
you
don't
came your
think
ass
you've
up here
been
and
through
did. Let's
anybody's
talk about
master's
what you just
program.
came your black ass up here and did. You came your black ass up here,
Bitch, who the
interjected
fuck
in the
you talking
conversation.
to?
I'm talking to your black ass. You came your
Let me
black ass
tell
up
your
here,
big ignorant
interjected
bitch
into
ass
the
something.
conversation.
You don't
You
know what the
interjected
fuck
into the
you're talking
conversation,
about
and you
because
didn't
I
know what the
doubt
fuck
you
you were
even have a
talking about.
bachelor's
I ain't
degree,
asked your
much
black
less a
ass to
master's degree, and
interject into
certainly
the
not a
conversation
PhD.
again. So while you were interjecting, I just spoke on the fact that yes, even in the master's degree programs, even in PhD programs, you still follow a curriculum, but you would have to do outside work on your fucking own. Ma'am, that's what the fuck I said
No,
before you brought
you
your
said that you
black ass
follow
up
a
here.
curriculum
Shut the
and you
fuck.
do what
Yes,
they
you
tell
do.
you to do,
So tell
and
me,
that
whoa,
is
whoa, whoa,
not
whoa, whoa,
how
whoa,
it
whoa, 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 whoa.
works.
Whoa, 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 black ass lady. You see, that's
You
the
know what,
problem.
Puckett?
That's the
I'll be
problem.
back when
You
this
brought your
bitch nigga
black
gone
ass
because
up here. You
I
brought your
actually hate
stupid black
him.
ass
I
up
hate
here.
to hear his
You brought
voice,
your
and I
dumb black
refuse to
ass up
talk to
here,
him.
interjecting in conversation, and you didn't shut the fuck up long enough to listen to the goddamn conversation. Take your dumb ass on. Take your stupid ass on.
Hey,
Sick of
hey,
this
chill.
shit.
What you doing all that for, man? What's up
Cause
with
she
you?
came up here loud and wrong as hell.
Loud and wrong about what?
Oh
Talking
man,
about you don't follow a curriculum and master. Yes, the fuck you do. You just do
I follow
research
the
at the
syllabus,
you
man.
do research as you go along. True enough. Again, that's what I just said. You have to do your research outside of the curriculum, but you follow a curriculum. How the fuck can you go to college and there's no curriculum to follow?
Damn, nigga, you mad right now? It's
I'm
all
mad at you.
good.
The ignorance in this
We
motherfucker.
we
It
we
does
not
piss me
Indian,
off.
bro. I'm not an
I
Indian,
said I'm mad at
nigga.
the ignorance in this motherfucker.
Shit, that lady wasn't no Indian, bro.
It does piss me off.
She wasn't no Indian.
Just silly than a motherfucker.
Nigga, where you walking to?
To that motherfucking beautiful ass hot tub in that bitch. So I can chillax, relax, and enjoy my motherfucking time, nigga.
She said your ass going to the mentally. Oh shit. But yeah, y'all just gotta stop the cap. Maybe next time y'all will get it.
Talking about the motherfucking mental institution. Shut your ass up.
Oh, you finna get some? You gonna get some physical therapy for that broke ass leg of yours, huh?
Yeah, yeah, exactly. That's exactly what's going
I
on.
figured.
Going to get some physical
I figured
therapy
that's what it was.
for that loose ass leg, that broke ass leg, the one that don't work, the one I'm not walking on normally. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm going to do.
Rehab facility?
Yeah, exactly. That's what it is. Yup. Rehab from having to deal with special ed white black folks. Yeah, they got rehab facilities. There's white folks and everything up in here.
Daquan, you can't say the R word. You got a flag. You got a restriction. Y'all can't say that R word, y'all, because that would take you down quick.
I guess he was too ignorant for it.
My bad.
Yeah, watch that.
Special ed.
What's up, Pumpkin?
Hey, how you doing? I just getting off work. Just finally getting out the door.
Me and you both. I'm on the way home right now.
You might need to go to the rehab facility that I'm going to. So we can
rehab facility.
Yeah, they call them my gym, rehab facility. So I was just saying. I ain't noticed what they call it, but Indians got a new name for every damn thing. So
I'm not Indian. I just they get if you go into physical therapy.
I call it physical therapy, man. I mean, it's okay everybody, if they get an injury, they go to physical therapy. They got to get their motherfucking strength back in that joint and work that muscle back up. I mean, ain't nothing wrong with that.
I actually go to a sports physical therapist. So you wrong on that one too.
Physical therapy is the same shit, bro.
I'm in rehab.
I knew what you're going through.
What you was an athlete doing?
I fucked my up a bunch of times. I played basketball, man. And ran
track.
Yeah,
you told me you played basketball with Jesus or some shit like that. I gotta remember that.
I said, well, you be freestyling, man. You freestyle king up here, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
See, now I'm pissed off. I gotta go to my other gym. See, now I'm pissed off.
What happened? What's going on? Because I had my AirPods turned down. I had to count.
The whole damn sun and
jacuzzi.
You had to count the
what I missed? What happened, Saeed?
Capricorn came up here, and I guess they was talking about the master's curriculum, and he got mad, and he dropped
syllabus. They don't do curriculum no more in college. It's syllabus, bro.
Oh my God! Do you know what a syllabus is?
No, the syllabus is your thing.
Punky, do you see how ignorant these damn Indians is? Punky,
bro. They give you your syllabus when you start the class, bro. And it's gonna
tell
you
a syllabus outlines your curriculum.
Yeah, your syllabus is just an outline of what y'all gonna be talking about in class or studying in class or whatever. It's like a piece of paper where gonna outline everything they gonna go over, stuff like that.
Man, you can't make this shit up. That boy said you don't do a curriculum, you do a syllabus. You cannot make this shit up.
Yeah, your syllabus got the curriculum on there.
It has the curriculum within it, but yeah, it's the same shit.
No, it's not. A syllabus is not a curriculum.
Bro,
it's not the same thing.
Your curriculum is going by your curriculum.
We just told you that. You didn't tell us that.
Every topic you gonna cover, bro.
No, a syllabus is 9 times out of 10 for one course. It's not gonna be for a complete curriculum. But you would know that if you ever went to any level of higher education. But you haven't. I can tell you.
Yeah, I graduated from Texas Southern University, bro.
Oh, you lying to me?
HBCU.
You lying to me?
Okay. So I didn't know what Texas Southern University is.
I got a beach house I can sell you in Idaho.
My parents went to Prairie View.
You might went to school there, but you damn sure couldn't have graduated if you just considered a syllabus equal to a goddamn curriculum. You lying to me? I'm a lot of things. I'm a lot of things, but a damn fool ain't one.
A dumb motherfucker you is, though.
I got these little ass shorts on in the gym today.
Why you doing that, man? Why you got your little bitch shorts on, man?
I got the little booty shorts on in the gym today, man.
Nigga got them shorts from 1976. I don't know.
My mama.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. I be seeing these youngsters wearing these little ass shorts. I be like, man, what the fuck? What the fuck is y'all
And
doing?
yeah, I'm nigga,
That
I'm baby
kneecaps and
short.
shit.
I'm baby short shouter around here, nigga. Y'all playing. I'm baby short shouter.
Daquan, you got on them hoochie daddy shorts.
Man, look at me, man.
That's what
Look
they
at
call it.
me.
Yeah.
Look at
Hoochie
me.
daddy.
Check me out, man.
You be wearing them rompers too, huh?
Check out them little baby rumples. Check them out. My mama.
Onesies and shit.
I'm like a white boy over here. What the fuck you talking about?
You got your construction boots on too?
I'm my mama. Come on, man. I ain't coming to play.
God damn, it's foggy.
I really gets it in for real, man. In the meantime, between time, while you niggas putting down bullshit on TikTok, y'all boy need to get some level of education going too. Y'all need to communicate with each other, man, off this app too. Y'all
Y'all
Indians.
been up all fucking night.
Not me. I went and laid down. I got me some pussy and laid down and went to sleep and woke back up.
Oh.
I just got off.
My mama.
Okay.
I ain't been on. I got me some good cat.
Y'all was arguing. I got me a quick 45. Little cat nap. I'm gonna go to my bed. I'm gonna take my bitch ass to sleep early today though.
Why you ain't putting no weights on there, Daquan?
That's just to warm up the muscle.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you gotta get that blood running through there, man. Wake that dead muscle up.
Man, listen.
How much you be lifting? I'm only lifting, I do the bar like 30. I do like 50. No.
Nah.
50, yeah.
I'm 225 for reps. PR like 265.
Oh, I ain't doing that. But I mainly just do squats though. And then I do the dumbbell. Huh?
No, I thought what you said you was 6'5"?
6 foot, man.
Daquan?
6 foot 250.
6 foot 250.
Yeah.
Oh, you on the fat side.
Yeah, he
bro.
fat.
Fat? Nigga, do I look like I'm fat to you, nigga?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah, you look like you got a beard good, man.
Yeah, I do. Roquan Smith do too. You think he fat?
Who?
Roquan Smith.
I don't know who the fuck that is.
Who that is? I don't know who that is.
Y'all niggas don't know Roquan Smith? Do y'all niggas watch football?
Yeah, that nigga on there.
Right, to be honest.
Was he a linebacker?
Yeah.
I probably watch some NBA here and there.
Roquan Smith is the linebackers for the Ravens. The starting linebacker.
All I know is Ray Lewis for the for that.
Damn, y'all ain't been watching football for a minute. Roquan Smith is number 0, man. That nigga is the number 1 linebacker on the Ravens.
Word.
If it's gonna be some football, I'm watching my motherfucking Texans. We gonna bang y'all ass up.
Who, TSU?
Killing these boys right now.
No, you said the Texans.
Motherfucking Texans.
Oh man, please.
Yeah, y'all can't beat us though. Matter of fact, I don't even think Mississippi got a goddamn football team.
Nope, but we produce the most of the motherfucking football players on your O-line and D-line in the NFL. Next subject. Right playing wrong nigga.
Yeah,
right playing wrong nigga.
The best football players come out of Texas, man.
You better figure it out, man. You better know who the fuck coming from Mississippi State.
If it ain't Texas, it's the SEC, man. Other than and then third is the California football players.
I probably say like
Pac-10 and shit.
Like Alabama and Mississippi area or whatnot. So it's the best players.
I mean, for college, yeah, but like, I come from the NFL now. Like, we got them hoes.
Look at this damn fool. If you don't, bitch.
Get what though? Y'all Indians, I ain't gonna lie. What y'all need to do is have a study session, bro. I'm gonna tell y'all what y'all need to do, so y'all can come back better. Have a study session with a curriculum, and y'all gonna say, okay, this is gonna be our ideology when we come on these panels. So we don't sound dumb as hell competing with information going against each other. Cause y'all gotta get y'all history right. Y'all all can't have the same history and then the wrong history all together. Some of the shit got to stop.
Daquan, set up a debate, man, and tell me your topic, and
No,
I'll
for
mock
real.
your ass, boy.
So shit, me, I ate.
You putting that on your stomach?
Last time I ate was 12 o'clock. I ain't finna eat again till 12 o'clock today.
Oh, okay. So you fasting to 12?
That's
Okay,
terrible, man.
I got you.
Yeah.
You gotta eat. You got a 30-minute window after you work out to feed your muscles, man. That's when you're supposed to eat something good for you.
But you gonna have to do something when you get. You must got some type of water, or something that you be drinking or something after.
Hell yeah.
Oh, okay.
You take a pre-workout?
Huh?
Do you take a pre-workout?
Fuck no, I don't take no pre-workout.
So
Taking no goddamn pre-workout, man.
Only Indians take pre-workout.
Hey, what that boy said?
No more. I'm too old for this shit.
What that boy said on the Indian take pre-workout? Hey, the man playing with y'all, bro. The man playing with y'all.
But that shit started messing with me. I had to take a break from it.
But real talk.
Like I couldn't breathe or something.
Yeah, it started giving me anxiety. I had to take a break from
Anxiety,
it.
yes.
Yeah.
Wait,
Me
what y'all
too.
talking about? A Celsius?
Oh my God, I thought I was just tripping. It's like the only thing that'll calm me down. I have to get up in front of the air or like a fan to cool my body down or something.
Hold up, what's a Celsius?
That's an energy drink.
That's an energy drink.
Oh, bro, why I've been thinking
to
this
do before you work out.
Why I've been thinking
Like
this
I was drinking like one every day.
Yeah,
bro, I've been
that
thinking
shit bad for you, man.
So what's
how much sugar is in that?
What's
so
some
now?
drinks?
So now I don't drink it now. I just drink I drink coconut water.
So hold on, what's them seltzer drinks that people be drinking?
Seltzer.
That's
something different,
but I
bro.
think that don't it have that stuff in it that they make beer with?
That's what I'm talking about. The seltzer drink the white folk be drinking.
Yeah.
Like
what's it called?
That's
no, it's a seltzer like beer type shit.
Really?
But it's a seltzer
I know
energy
what you're talking
drink.
about.
It's an energy drink.
White Claw. White Claw.
Yeah, I drink seltzer.
Yeah, I know you're talking about. Yeah.
White Claw.
But anyway, let me tell you. Let me say what I drink. I drink coconut water, and I drink aloe vera juice. You know the plant aloe vera.
Yeah, it worked. That's
you
good.
About aloe vera?
Yeah, aloe vera. Yeah, I drink that every day.
It's natural.
I mean, I said it wrong, but yeah, I drink. I'm finna show you. I gotta go get me another bottle. I'm finna show y'all what I'm talking about.
Man, I heard that shit nasty.
It got the chunks of aloe vera in it.
I heard that shit nasty.
I don't like that. Like that's like Pope and orange.
Really alright, bro.
Shit, I don't drunk all of it. I gotta go to Walmart get me another bottle.
It's basic juice. I mean, but it's good for you.
Aloe vera.
Really hydrating.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hydration. Yeah, I thought that's what it was for. Okay, that makes sense.
It's a big ass. Well, they sell them in two sizes. They got the big ass bottle, and they got the smaller one.
Oh, you had a big ass bottle.
Yeah, and I'm done with it. I drink it every day.
And you don't be feeling bloated or nothing when you drink that shit.
Oh, I definitely need that shit, boy.
So I drink it. See, I drank it in my water bottle. I'm already done with it. I drink it every day. This is what I drink every morning. I drink these.
Y'all know what they're good for.
Yeah,
what they good for?
Yeah. TikTok friendly. TikTok friendly.
Yeah, man. I drunk that damn Celsius.
But yeah, I drank this. I stopped drinking that Celsius. I drank this and coconut water. I'm gonna show you the coconut water that I drank.
I drank that Celsius for the last time, bro. I couldn't even work out. That shit had me damn feeling anxious. Like I don't know what I was doing. I said, I had to take a break.
Jittery.
I drank this coconut water.
I felt jittery as a
Daquan, you
motherfucker.
see that coconut water I be drinking?
Oh yeah. Now what? I don't know what they're
That's
good for
the
though. I heard, but I drank that coconut water shit nasty.
It is trash, bro.
I like that. I like that pink. They got that pink coconut water, like the really
Coconut
refreshing
water
water.
like the
When it come
mayo of
out,
drinks.
it's pink.
Wait. As long as they ain't Duke's mayo, because Duke's mayo is fire. So shit.
Yeah. They're about the only thing. I can't eat mayo straight up on no motherfucking sandwich. It don't make sense.
Niggas in
Hell,
South
I don't
Carolina
like
used to eat
mayo
mayo
on
sandwiches
chicken.
with tomato. Like a tomato or mayo sandwich. That's niggas in
Yeah,
South
y'all
Carolina used
big
to do that
country,
shit.
but they might be Indian food though.
I eat some mustard before I fuck with some mayonnaise.
Yeah, that's Indian shit right there, bro.
I
Yeah,
can't
that
fuck with
Indian
no
food. You
mayo.
can't be doing it.
Yeah. That's cultural
Yeah,
appropriation. That's why I don't eat mustard.
exactly.
I
And
don't
don't
fuck
let
with
me
it like
catch none of them
that.
Indians eating
That
no
shit
fucking hot
crazy.
dog. It's going down.
But hell yeah, I stopped
I
drinking
don't
that.
eat that. I don't eat no
I
hot
stopped
dog.
drinking that and started drink. That's what I've been drinking. Or if I don't drink that, I drink me some hot tea.
Oh yeah, now I drink me some. I ain't drinking no hot tea.
You drank the Ghost, all them shit made me feel jittery. The Celsius was
Yeah,
the only one that worked.
I ain't doing that. Now I said the only time if I want to get an energy drink, I just get me a Red Bull and I get the light blue King.
That's too much sugar, man.
What happened?
Well, I don't know. I don't know if he unalive from the damn Red Bull. But I've been scared of Red Bulls way before Kevin Samuels passed away. I ain't gonna lie, I never used to like them damn
Man,
Red
Kevin
Bulls.
Samuels ain't definitely a goddamn Red Bull.
Man, shit, that the last thing he drank, isn't it?
Man,
I know he used to drink the shit out the
if you know,
motherfucker,
you
though.
know, man.
Yeah, I know. I know. But I've been scared of the
That
Red
girl
Bulls way
got it,
before
man.
that.
What it was.
Imagine a motherfucker dying in a room with a registered nurse from a goddamn Red Bull.
Ain't that about a bill?
And she don't know what to do. Yeah. I
Oh,
heard the phone call. She sounded all nervous, like she didn't know what to do. Like she wasn't
exactly.
even trained in it.
Play with it if you want to.
Yeah, that shit
I
was
don't
crazy.
know. I could be confused.
That shit was crazy.
Goddamn, Mr. Raptor. If we go on ahead, bro. You can have that lane. Shit. You motherfuckers be driving stupid in the morning.
Work now. Yeah.
Shit, I just got off. Shit, I used to hit the gym.
Man, I ain't been back in the gym, y'all. But goddamn, what, a month now? Shit, my doctor
When it's
told
your
me I
first
couldn't.
time back,
Hell nah. Probably like second or third in total.
your insurance pay for your physical therapy. Or
Hell
you just
yeah.
going to the gym.
Shit, yeah, boy. I'm grown as hell. I got real insurance. I got
Oh,
401ks and all this shit while I be joking on y'all.
Me too. I got
same shit.
401k too.
I'm a whole responsible adult. In real life,
Mm-hmm.
I just be on TikTok playing.
For real, I be at work listening to y'all motherfuckers crash out. Well, y'all don't be crashing out, but y'all do be
I
yelling.
stay at work in the daytime when I be on here. I'm at work now. I
Punk
stay
can
at
start.
work.
Yeah, Punk can start her live as soon as I'm like start my damn shift. So shit, I be listening in to shit.
Only thing I can't do is anything related to leg pressure.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you,
My surgery
jump your
too.
ass on that Wildcat machine.
Oh
So
nah.
you can't get on the treadmill and walk?
Yeah, I can do that. That's easy. But
Oh,
like
okay.
putting an extensive amount of weight
Yeah.
directly down on my leg,
Pressure.
Uh-huh.
hell nah. I can fuck around and break that bitch again.
Wait, what did you do? What happened?
Tear my whole Achilles.
God damn, you an athlete or some shit?
Hell yeah, tore my shit in half.
Ah, damn, that's crazy.
In full blooded half. Goddamn. My doctor said, man, that motherfucker a clean tear.
I tore
They
my
ran the
meniscus in
24
both my
sweep.
knees in high school. That's
Oh
fucked up.
God, he said that motherfucker was a clean tear.
They
But you
ran the
know,
24 sweep. Darquan took their hand off and got pow.
man, stop fucking playing with me on my mama. Oh God, you just talking. On my life, you just talking big time. Oh Jesus.
That boy about that head to your ass, man.
That ain't never been the case for me. Motherfucking do a lot of things, but knock me off my ass. Nah, I'm lying. Motherfucking knock me off my ass.
I'm about to say, bro, you play
I'm
football,
lying.
bro.
I'm lying. I mean, but you know, a nigga ain't gonna never say that. Nigga ain't gonna never tell you that.
Man, I that shit happened to me, bro. That shit, man. I left my damn feet. I ain't had to see the shit coming.
Ain't got all the
See,
good
that's
way.
what I be doing right there with the dumbbells. I get those. I do those. I do me a set of 16 3
Oh
times.
no, we ain't doing no 16.
Well,
Fuck
that's what
that.
I do. Shit.
You
I'm
probably
working
be having
out.
a little baby dumbbell too, don't it?
Huh? Yep, I get the 10s. I get 2 10s, but I use them for different things though. I use them to do work on my arms, my back, and then I use them to
No,
squat
no.
too.
You do these motherfucker like this, yeah. Right here, you do that cross arm motherfucker here. Go bring that motherfucker right there up there like that. That little bad motherfucker.
I
This
can't
right
do.
here.
I ain't doing that.
The little motherfucker right here. Look. Boom, little move right there. That boom on the ass. That's how you get them. I'm trying. I be picking them females up with that arm like that. Boom, I be lifting their ass. They just get the, oh my God, Quan, I love what you're doing. You know what I'm saying? Shit like that. So then I get on here and I be talking to them Indians and shit. But then let me stop bullshit on TikTok. Man, let me see.
This nigga hell, boy, I swear to God.
Man, real talk though, I swear to God. I feel like y'all need to have a study hall for y'all Indian ideology. So y'all can come in here and actually compete with the African information.
The whole point is to not be indoctrinated.
But I'm saying though, y'all history has to be true across the board to some extent if it's about your people. If what you're saying is true. If I take you serious.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I don't really participate in the damn debates. But these engines ain't as worse as the engines outside this damn space, bro. I done run into some interesting engines on this damn app, bro. They one of them, he told me history in reverse. This nigga say black people enslaved white people.
Nigga, hey, these Indians believe that too?
Yeah, they believe that too? Oh,
on my mama, they say the transatlantic slave trade didn't happen. It only happened into what they call it. Y'all help me out, Indian. What y'all
y'all
call
be saying engines?
You had a Pacific slave trade.
Yeah, see, listen.
You did have the transatlantic, but you didn't have it on the scale of what they saying. They mixed in a bunch of numbers because they had the transatlantic, they had the Pacific, and they had the intercoastal slave trade.
Man, Felonious, this man say black people enslaved white people in America. And he said some other dumbass shit, man. Like,
hey, did you hear what he just said?
And you agreeing with it?
Did you hear what he just said?
The first slaves were white.
He agreeing with it. I can't.
You thought I was playing? Man, I ain't playing.
I thought you was playing.
Them default believe, bro. That's why I get on here every day and crack it up with their ass. Cause it don't make no damn sense.
Man,
it don't make no goddamn sense.
They was enslaved, bro. What you talking about?
All right, so okay, so Dark Kwame, ask you, bro. Which one of the Indians have the most compelling information that you would give them? Like, you know what I'm saying? You get some grace to.
The Native American.
Huh?
The Native American, the real.
They don't even know their own history, bro.
The real Native American.
We had to teach them their history. They don't know their shit.
The real Native American.
You get on here with the Navajo, they don't even know that they came to the motherfucking Americans until 1400. They don't know that. But when we tell them, they be like, you lying. And we have to pull up documentation to show them. The Lakotas, whenever we argue with them, whenever we argue with the Lakotas, they don't know that they were slaves.
So tell me this. Tell me this though. Was it your people that enslaved them?
No, my people got
Was it your people that enslaved white people?
No, it wasn't my people, it was the Moors.
Okay, so you ain't related to the Moors.
From the Iberian Peninsula.
You ain't related to the Moors at all.
Nah, you ain't never heard me holler at Moor.
Man, that's what I be saying. Y'all need to get together.
That's King David. King David.
Yeah, King David say.
Yeah.
I mean, he may in fact have some Moors.
Oh my fucking God.
That ain't got nothing to do with me.
This nigga's a Moorish Indian too. Yeah.
Don't smoke him up. He gonna call me Asian. I ain't Asian, little bro.
Hold on
Oh
now.
shit, y'all don't
Don't
smoke King David. Oh god. Oh my god.
We
Bam,
all Asian,
ain't
bro.
no way this man really just showed up.
You better call
Man,
Ain't
all
no
of us
way this
Asian.
man really just popped up.
man, he just popped up,
Ain't no
man.
way this nigga
Asia,
just
bro.
came out of the. Oh God, he
Was
got
He
he wasn't
Asia.
up
Asian.
there the whole time?
Oh, y'all come for me, bro. That's how you be sounding, bro.
I thought he was up here the whole time.
Niggas already know who they come from, man. They know who the father of all humanity, man.
Bruh,
These niggas know they
ain't no
come from
fucking
King
way.
David, man.
So you God, ain't it, David?
Yeah, you already know what it is. You know I'm God.
When you die and go to heaven, God gonna smack the shit out your ass.
No, hell nah.
Mm.
I'm gonna just
Lord
transfer
damn.
it to another body, another Negro body on top of that.
So
Oh
what the
shit.
hell would you want to come back to life and be a Negro out of all the
I
things you can be,
mean, it's
God?
mine, man. This shit is I'm infinite, bro. This shit is for eternity. You
No, you
feel
can
me?
come back as a hawk, man. Ain't that a hawk on your profile pic?
That's a falcon.
Falcon. Okay, a
That's his
Yeah,
falcon.
spirit animal.
that's a peregrine falcon to be
That's the
exact.
spirit
Oh, that's
animal
one of
you
the
There
want
you
to
go,
be.
fastest
y'all.
birds on the damn
Indigenous
planet.
to America. You hear me? The strongest, the fastest, and the most fiercest bird on the planet, bro. I mean, you know,
That's the motherfucker that fly down
eagle.
real fast and it just hits you.
Yeah, eagles do his little thing, but it ain't fucking with no falcon, man.
I mean, I fucks with the peregrine falcon. That's one of the fastest birds. They snatch the birds out of the air, type shit.
And that's what
And
King
I
David is.
don't fuck with no dirty ass Moors, man. I'm a move, bro. You feel me? I'm a
Oh my
Muyan,
god,
bro.
you
I'm a
said
Mayan, bro.
too
I'm
many
about to say, I'm
times.
like,
You're lying.
Yeah, he chopped
man,
that
did a
one up.
mixtape. I ain't want to hear your mixtape right now. Man,
Man, is my
should have dropped the beat.
navigation playing over my headset?
I'm top tier in this bitch. You feel me?
Yeah, you top tier special.
No,
I give
your
him
ass special.
that.
You
You doing
definitely top tier
you
special.
you pushing the motherfucker waist for nothing. Somebody still gonna drop your little scrawny ass.
I ain't about that. Ain't about that. I'm gonna Swiss cheese your ass anyway. I just do these so I can hold it steady. That's it. I just do these so I can hold it steady. While you chopping.
Don't worry about y'all engines though, bro. Y'all got tomahawks and damn bow and arrows and shit. We got switches and drakes and shit. So we ain't worried about y'all.
I got switches. I got the same switches and drakes just like y'all niggas.
Nah,
Y'all
bro.
be fucked up. I'm a learn.
That's crazy
y'all
how y'all
engines
niggas
can't be
got
using
my
that now.
artillery using it against me. This shit is wild, man.
Oh, so wait. It's your artillery too?
Yeah,
You
it definitely
king.
is.
So you king of the guns too.
I'm king of everything, bro. I'm god of
That boy,
everything, bro.
that motherfucker David don't bullshit.
Hey,
You
can't
stay
shit be
consistent
without
with
me,
that
bro. Can't
bullshit. You
shit
stay
be
consistent.
without me. You feel me?
King
What you
David
say,
is king.
King?
Could nothing be without me. If it wasn't for me, could nothing exist. You feel me?
Bro, ain't you
Ah,
5'6"?
bitch.
I
Didn't somebody
mean,
say you was 5'6"?
hey, if that's
Did
what you
y'all hear this
feel,
shit?
you know, that's just your opinion.
King David said if it weren't for him, we wouldn't even exist as humans.
Bro, you can't be
Yeah.
the god of humanity and be 5'6", bro. Didn't they say you was 5'6"? Ain't no god in humanity that damn
That's what I'm
short, bro.
saying.
Why you can't be 5'6", bro?
Out of all the shit,
Man, bro.
Why God can't
what I'm
be the
saying, y'all think
height
about
that he
this.
is, bro?
Out of all the shit he
Man,
could
when
have
you
came back to life as a 5'6" man. If I'm God, hell no.
Identifying as a falcon? Hell yeah.
If I'm God, all the shit I can come back to life as, I'm gonna come back as a 5'6" man.
shit, that might be.
Damn, I guess God just
what you
choose
like, bro.
struggle. God just choose struggle in his life, I see.
Must be.
Yeah,
Nigga
man,
can't even reach to the top.
You gotta go through your trials and tribulations in life so you can earn your next stage to move to the next time.
But he God, he just come back and do this shit for fun. That's what you don't understand.
Exactly. You gonna come back as a different bird too, bro?
I mean, Dark
Same bird, bro.
Quan, when you look in the mirror, you supposed to see God.
All right, y'all caught me, man. I'm going to physical therapy. Nah, I'm capping. Hey, I'm
That
big
nigga
cap.
Daquan look just like a motherfucking. That nigga look just like a motherfucking snake and a motherfucking peacock, bro.
Or what?
That
Man,
nigga
leave
look just
that.
like a snake and a peacock, bro.
Man, you need to leave that dope alone.
Hey, leave the
Running
roasting to
crazy.
the African Americans, bro. We know how to roast.
Man,
Real
That
talk.
nigga look like a old muskrat looking ass nigga.
Now I'm
A
trying to tell you,
muskrat.
bro, that nigga look like a real
Oh,
raccoon.
A real muskrat.
looking ass.
Meerkat. Yeah.
Meerkat looking
Siamese
ass.
cat.
Ooh.
Man, where Cujo go? I roasted the shit out of his ass with that picture.
Oh, y'all roasting Cujo?
Y'all know how I got that picture of that boy? That nigga got on somebody profile talking shit. And he got
Y'all
on
gonna make
camera.
Cujo get on y'all ass?
Man, Cujo ain't got no snaps.
Big up Virginia,
Man, you
Slip.
crazy here. Big up
So,
Virginia,
Cakes,
man.
what kind of cakes we
Yeah.
making for
Who
this
told you
weekend,
that?
man?
Who told you that? You are not a real
Man,
person.
Y'all niggas is not original, man.
You are not a real
Leave that
person.
man shit. Leave that man shit alone, man. Y'all.
That's what y'all don't know, bro. Y'all ain't real. King David, what you got to say to
we wasn't the
Cujo?
original. If I wasn't the original people, if I wasn't the original people, right? I wouldn't be going through what I'm going through, bro. If that was the case, bro.
But King David, what you got to say to Cujo who tell you you're not
entire
original
world
person?
wouldn't be against me. You feel me? See, because if God is for me, then who is against me? You see,
Yeah.
everybody. And who is against me when I tell people who I am? The whole motherfucking world. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. That's just because you special ed, bro. It ain't because you God.
No, nigga. Because I am who I am. That's why. If I wasn't who I was, I wouldn't be going through what I'm going through. You feel me? People wouldn't be trying to keep my history away from me. You see what I'm saying? People wouldn't be trying to keep my language away from me. You see what I'm saying? People wouldn't be trying to keep my identity away from me. You see what I'm saying? People wouldn't be trying to tell me that this land.
Nobody's trying to keep your identity away from you, David. You a black ass
Bro,
fool.
you was a need that grows, bro. That's all you need to know.
That's all you is, man. Ain't nobody trying to hide that.
They told you that, man.
He ain't like somebody trying to hide that from him. Stop
Y'all
it, David.
niggas funny, man.
Stop it. Get some help.
Y'all niggas funny, man.
This nigga funny,
that what's so crazy is that these people that they call the natives people, right? These people did never ever in a motherfucking natural born life, right? Since they've been existing, right? They never wanted to be called. They never wanted to be called Indian. They never wanted to be called Aboriginal. They never wanted to be called Indigenous. They didn't ever want to be called none of that shit.
Yeah.
These motherfuckers, they didn't ever want to be called none of that shit.
Right.
So how the fuck could they be the original people when the only people that got reclassified, that got renamed, all right? Numerous occasions was the American Indians that they reclassified to Negroes. The only people that the world been calling Negroes and black is the black Americans, bro.
Yeah.
So like, and don't nobody else fit that story. Like when all of these wars was going on, you don't see them you don't got no photos of them going to war with nobody. When these people came over here and conquered and invaded America, they wasn't fighting against yellow people. They wasn't fighting against light-skinned ass people. They was fighting against dark-skinned ass people, bro.
Right.
So how the fuck could that be them? They ain't in none of they not in none of the history.
Yeah. And you know what's crazy to me? You like this 100% sober.
Sober?
Wait a minute.
This is
you
him
sound
in
like
his
this
natural
100%
state.
sober?
Yeah, this is you 100% sober.
Man, hell yeah, man. When it comes to God, bro, I stand on business, bro.
How you stand on business and you are God?
That's the whole point of me standing on business. I gotta stand on business.
You gotta be God, bro. You can't.
I gotta stand on business, bro.
You gotta be
can't
God.
stand on business on God if you God.
On my name, on my mama, I'm standing on business.
Didn't you make your
King
mama
David, bro? They wrote books about this man right here. They said this man crazy as hell.
I'm in all of these books. All of these books is about me, man.
But King
It ain't
David,
a book you won't. It ain't a book you won't open up, bro. And I ain't the star character in that motherfucker, bro.
Yeah, I guess when you delusional, that is true.
This the soldier boy of TikTok.
On God, he is. On my mama. I'm finna start. Hey, I'm finna take that. On God, I'm finna take that and run with it. On God, King David, you the soldier boy of TikTok. On Jesus, you is. Cause you did everything first, ain't that right?
Facts.
Okay. Soldier boy ain't got shit on you. Really, you did whatever Soldier Boy said he did first.
I'm the most vainglorious thing on this motherfucking earth, man.
Get the damn out, bro.
That boy ain't playing. Shout out that boy King David, man. A God amongst men.
Hey, you hear me?
Okay. The boy so
Gotta learn.
godly. He fuck
Uh,
around and don't call himself God sometimes.
you fuck around. He fuck around and serve another god on accident. That's how godly he is.
Hey,
That
but
nigga
look
be
though,
at
bro,
the
y'all wanna,
mosque.
hey, look, hey, let me tell y'all some true shit, right? Let me give y'all a rundown on some true shit, right?
Okay.
Like, bro, on some for real shit as a youngin', bro, I was born in a family, and my family was involved in a lot of shit, right? So,
Okay.
bro, I was shelved with a lot of information as a young ass kid growing up, bro, and I was always told to recite this shit, right? But
Yeah.
bro, I was reading that shit so much, bro. That shit used to fuck me up, bro. When I got to the age of 11, I ran away from my mama and them, bro. Cause I didn't like none of that shit. That shit used to set my soul on fire. I didn't never like what I was reading. I didn't like what I was seeing. I didn't like the enchantments they had me in. They
So
used to have
Cat
me in this.
Williams stole his story from you.
Bro, I ain't like none of that
Hey, you
shit. You
joined
feel me?
Marines,
So,
King David?
Did you read
You in
a
the
huh?
Marines
1,000
too, bro?
books? Did you read 1,000 books in a week?
No, I ain't reading no damn. Hold on, wait a minute. What'd you say? I can't hear both of y'all. Who? Say that again.
Starting normal recording.
He said,
I'm
did I
fuck.
read 1,000 books in a week?
Like, have you read 1,000 books? Yeah.
Yeah, I read 1,000 books in a week.
How
Did you
that
join the
shit?
Marine Corps?
How this shit sound?
Hey,
That's
King
that
David, did you
ancient
join the
tongue. You
Marine
hear me?
Corps?
That's that ancient tongue, nigga. I'm a fast talking ass motherfucker.
That nigga said that's the ancient tongue.
I'm original, nigga. I talk fast. You hear
Bruh,
me?
Man, this
bruh.
dude is something else, bro.
That nigga said the ancient tongue, fool.
A
Hey
padded
man,
room is in your
a
future,
bitch,
man.
a bitch pussy hate to see you coming down the road.
No, a padded room. Hate to see this nigga come.
Now, if anything, nigga, if I was the type of nigga that go down on a bitch, she'd
It's
love to see
over
this
with.
ancient tongue coming because she know this motherfucking tongue got memory on how to
The
handle that
motherfucker
pussy.
definitely ancient, all the mold and shit on that motherfucker.
She'd
It's
love to
over
see this
with.
ancient tongue coming because she know this motherfucking tongue got memory on how to
The
handle that
motherfucker
pussy.
definitely ancient, all the mold and shit on that motherfucker from you.
I don't eat no pussy. I ain't gonna lie to you. Fuck
Nah, I
that
don't eat no pussy
bullshit.
neither. Look, no, hold on, stop the cat, bro. Niggas ate pussy before, right? Niggas might not eat pussy now, but niggas done went down there before, bro. Cause I'm gonna tell
Yeah,
you
that
like
ain't
this, bro.
shit.
Before I
I'm
knew
about
the
to say
true
when
meaning.
you. I ain't never
That
stopped.
ain't no play. That ain't no player shit, man.
No, I'm just
Ah,
saying, bro. Before I found out the true meaning of like this pussy eating thing, bro, I used to eat pussy, bro. Once I found that shit out, bro, nigga, bro, I'm telling you, I almost jumped off the bridge, bro.
what's
I'm
the
like,
what's
oh,
the
these
true
baby chicks,
meaning?
like God say you are what you eat, right? So you know, ever since men
Oh
been.
man, are you fucking serious, bro?
Hey, but look though, watch this though.
Bro,
Just
you
like,
gotta stop, bro.
don't it
All
make it?
right.
Hold on, watch this though. Watch this though. Don't it make a lot of sense though, bro?
Hell
Pussy.
no.
Hold on, wait. Let me finish what I'm trying to say about it though.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Go ahead, bro.
Ever since men, cause God said you are what you eat. So ever since men been eating pussy, how have men been getting treated? Like a pussy.
Oh
You see
my
what I'm
fucking
saying?
god, bro! This nigga just
So
said this shit.
yeah, nigga, it's the truth. You
David, you
feel me?
had time to think that shit through. You had time to think that shit through, bro, and not say it, and you went through with it.
No,
Hey,
nigga,
who
that
you?
shit the truth, nigga, because a female clitoris is
So, do
literally
you eat chicken?
no, I don't eat no motherfucking chicken. I used to
So,
eat
what do
chicken
you
though.
eat,
See,
bro? What do you
Starting
eat?
normal
I ain't gonna
recording.
lie, bro. I was born in this shit, so I used to eat, pork, all kind of shit, bro. But I'm
So,
being
you a
honest
fucking
though.
pig? You a snitch?
I'm just being honest though. Like I'm
I
born
eat
in
a
this
lot. I
shit,
eat a
right?
lot of
So
fish.
I'm
right,
saying.
that's
So,
what I
what
eat
you?
now.
So, what? So,
That's
you
what
eat
I've been eating
fish?
over the past
They
years.
pescatarians, I think. Yeah, y'all pescatarians, isn't it?
I mean,
So, what that
that's
mean
just
you
my
is then,
choice of
David?
diet.
So, what that mean you is then?
No, I fuck with the pescatarian diet.
Big
Yeah,
If you
yeah.
eat
wheel.
fish, what that mean you is?
Life is
Big
for your
wheel.
sake. Try to
If you are what you eat,
Big
starting
a
normal
shark.
recording.
you don't eat shark, nigga. So, stop capping.
I'm a living
Nigga,
organism.
you ain't never ate shark before?
You don't eat a live fish, so you're not a
I'm a
living
I'm a,
organism.
I'm a, I'm a, I'm a living
Oh,
organism.
so you a living organism if you eat fish, but if you eat a bitch pussy, you a bitch. Come
Yeah,
on,
you a
bro.
dead. Yeah, you a
Come
pussy.
on, bro.
You
Y'all,
don't
bro,
eat
this
shark,
shit,
bro? You
this
really
shit
ain't
ain't
never
shit.
had shark steak?
Listen, man, a
Nah,
motherfucker ain't had no damn shark steak,
I don't need no alligator or nothing
Bro,
like that either.
man, you don't know what you missing, bro.
and I
Well,
won't
niggas,
know.
I'm fake country, bro. I don't eat all that damn other shit they be eating out here.
How you from Houston and you don't eat like that?
Nah, I'm from South Carolina, bro.
Oh, you from
And
South
you was
Carolina?
lying?
Hey, look, bro, y'all know
Yeah.
what's happening right now, bro? A lot of these Black American Indians, they waking up, right? and they realizing that Utah is where they come from, and these motherfuckers finna
Man,
team up.
fuck that dumbass shit, David.
And they about to team up.
God
They about to team up.
damn,
And they about to team up.
bro, you gotta be
Hold on.
quiet.
Look, bro. Let me tell you how I know this, right?
Damn.
No, but let me tell y'all how I know. Let me
This
tell you.
motherfucker said Utah. Out of all the goddamn places in the world.
The Mormon state right there, bro.
Motherfucker
Yeah,
here,
because
man.
listen, though, the Mormons have all of our shit. These little ugly, dirty motherfuckers know us better than us.
Yeah, now
You know what I'm
that's
saying?
true. That's true. They do have the esoteric signs within their fucking religion, but Utah ain't no motherfucking place where black people from.
Yeah, it is, nigga. That's where I'm from, nigga. I'm the original people of this shit.
That's because you was born there.
I thought you would tell you where I was born. Nigga, that's why I got.
You know who the Lamanites are?
So when they pushed me out of my homeland in 70 AD, nigga, how the hell are you to tell me who that was?
What the fuck? So you hold on.
Wait a minute. I can
So
tell you
you
about the
God
shit.
and you
Nigga,
let them push you out of your homeland?
Bro,
How the fuck
niggas
is
heard
you
me tell my
God?
stories numerous occasions, because my people came from Australia, Utah.
But hold on, let me ask you something though, Dave. If you God, how you let somebody push you out of your homeland?
I got proof of this shit, bro. My people truly came from places like Arkansas, Australia. Listen,
Arkansas,
Utah.
Australia.
Hold on.
How the fuck do you connect Arkansas with Australia? Who muted that man? Who muted that man? Who muted that man?
Y'all niggas interrupted me while I'm trying to talk, so maybe I said the wrong name, nigga, but you interrupted me and shit, nigga. But my people is the people from bro, you got me tongue tied. God damn.
Man,
people that come out of the north, bro. My people is the people that come out of the north, bro. All right, they're my people. We coming from places like Utah, Kansas, Arizona, Washington State, Arkansas. We coming from all of these places. We ended up going to places like Tennessee, Mississippi, Alabama, and all of that shit. And then later along down the line, we ended up migrating from there all the way to the place where they call the Midwest to this day. So this is why this is why I'm in Michigan right now. But this is literally my blood. This is literally my history, my origin story, bro. My people come from the north, bro.
So God's origin story,
like those riots and shit that was going on in Tennessee, that were going on in Arkansas, all of those fights the shit that happened in Utah, all of that shit is my people, bro. All of that shit is my story, bro. All that shit is me. We literally came from all of those places, bro.
But let me get this right though.
My mama came from Tennessee. My mama came from Arkansas. Her mama came from fucking Arizona. My mama came from fucking Utah. Her mama came from Alaska. Like, bro, this is in my shit, bro. Like, this is all in my shit, bro. Like, nigga, I know where the fuck my people came from.
And you really like
this. Them was my people fighting, bro. And that's how my people was migrating and going to them other states, bro. Cause we was fighting in those states and ended up migrating from those states to another state, bro. Those is my people.
And you really like this in real life. Bro, TikTok is dangerous. TikTok is dangerous, bro. I ain't gonna lie. It teach me a lot of shit every day. This shit is crazy.
I mean, nigga, you gotta stand on your history, bro. Motherfuckers out this bitch trying to erase people. You feel me? Motherfuckers out trying to erase people and tell these people they ain't who they are.
Do you have a handler or like somebody that watch over you?
I'm Gucci. Now, God, I told you I had some God, nigga. I'm the reason why your little ugly ass exists. Nigga. Fuck, I don't need somebody.
This man, it's crazy, bro.
The thing is, nigga, I just been blocked out of my creation. You feel me?
Bro, what
out of this shit, bro?
Fuck, you sober? Are you honestly sober, bro?
I've been blocked out of my creation. They got me buried.
I walk down the streets of DC and I hear this type of shit all the time.
They got me buried deep in the abyss, bro. They got me buried deep in the abyss, bro. Trying to keep me there for eternity, bro. Hoping that I never wake up, bro. By all of the manipulation and the trickery that they doing. All of the distractions. You feel me? And this is the truth. Hey, they want to keep you distracted so that you don't be focused on what's actually truly really going on. So that's why they send you to school, jobs, sports, all of this stupid ass shit to keep you distracted, bro.
Yeah.
Keep you discombobulated. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They got so many distractions. That's why, bro, when I was young and I used to go to church, bro, they used to take me down in the basement, bro. They used to have these enchantments going on.
Oh, that's what happened. You didn't got
this is the shit
touched
they used to have us doing as a kid, right? But we didn't know. I didn't know because I'm with my family.
God bless this young man's heart, man.
But look, bro, they used to have us saying shit like this, like mass confusion, mass destruction, mass chaos. It was just always
so you was a part of Malachi Z. York shit.
And they used to have us chanting that shit. My people, Mason people, bro. You know,
you was a part of Malachi Z. York.
So my people is these people, bro, for real, bro. My people was my people were really the people that did this shit to me, bro. Like I gotta be wrong about my own bloodline, bro.
But you God, though, so don't that mean you set yourself up for that shit?
I mean, listen, bro, I can't answer something that I no longer have no memory of. I can only answer things.
But you just remember that you God.
What I'm saying is that all of that shit that happened to me. Wait a second, because no, nigga, you can't do that. Cause this is what y'all can't do. Everything that happened to me back before. Listen. You can't do that.
Out of here with this shit, bro.
Y'all niggas is just weird, bro.
I didn't know who your plug is.
God tell you niggas, right? Hold on, wait a minute.
I'm just trying. I ain't laughing at you. I'm just trying to keep up.
Nah, fuck all that. I'm laughing at this shit. I was about to say it. Man, goddamn, David. Shit, bro.
Cause you a hater.
Shit.
See how used you is to just disrupt the battle, man. You was about to say it again. See?
Yeah, cause at this point it actually fits.
This the right context. He right though, bro.
Real
Who
talk.
your plug is though, David? It started off with him. I think that's what your origin story. When he sold you that damn. He sold you whatever he sold you.
Bro, I started asking myself questions, bro. This shit started coming to me, cuz.
He started asking himself questions off that dope, didn't it, bro? And he never turned back. That motherfucker been going down a rabbit hole ever since.
His origin story start with his plug. Whoever sold him whatever they sold him, that would start with his origin story. Right there.
That boy went to the Family Dollar, got a trifold board, and been putting that shit together.
That nigga funny, bro. I like talking shit, man, but the truth is the truth, man. And in the end of the day, bro, everybody gonna see, bro.
But you don't know the truth. You said they hid it from you.
You know, it is what it is, man.
But what is it? Shit.
Nah, everybody gonna see. Everybody gonna see. The whole world gonna see.
When, bro, since you God,
even the motherfuckers that's unalive, man, I'm gonna bring their ass back. Soon as I hit Utah, nigga, they gonna give me a gravestone.
Oh, right? This boy goddamn Call of Duty reviving a motherfucker.
Yeah, nigga. As soon as I get to Utah, I'm gonna get the gravestone, nigga, and I'm bringing everybody back to life, nigga.
This man,
and I'm gonna show everybody what took place and what happened and what went on.
Hey man, okay, since you God, bro, when all this gonna happen? I need a date and time.
Hey, listen. You got. I'm gonna tell you just like this.
Family hiding it from him.
Within the next 5 to 10 years, bro, you about to see some magical shit, bro.
What the fuck is this? A jail sentence?
Well, technically, if you were chosen one, 2026 supposed to be your year.
Thank you, but that's why I gave a time span, because I would say it's still some
man.
Years
they were saying that shit about 2012.
Oh, that's why I said I'm extending the time, bro, because
you expanded the time.
Yeah, I'm not extending the time like I'm making the time like I'm making it. I'm telling you, I'm putting no extension on it because I'm just saying within this 5-year gap or 10-year gap left, the original people of this land is going to be back in full ownership, bro. You got these motherfuckers, bro. There's so much shit going on right now, bro. They aligning the nations up right now, bro. You got these people over there.
Now you ain't wrong about that, but David, how the fuck did you extend the timeline?
Yeah, I'm not extending it, nigga. I'm just like, you know.
I'll give you that. I'll tell you the truth. As a serviceman that's prior military, and I got homeboys working in the Pentagon, in today's time, yes, what you saying is true. And what's coming is coming. But what the hell do they got to do with David, though?
Another thing, King David, bro, why you be calling everybody Asian, bro? You be calling everybody Asian.
Asian.
Oh,
because the majority of the population of the universe, bro, is Asian and European, bro. Because there's only 3 races on the earth, bro, which is the Negroid people, the Asiatic people, and the European people.
Man, them folks said leave them pre-rolls alone.
Damn.
JB say you need to leave them pre-rolls alone, bro.
Listen to somebody talk, right? But I thought I was tripping.
Yeah, you is.
This girl got me on the camera and shit.
Yeah, he in a mental institution right now. Why are we talking to him?
He ain't that padded room for real.
Did that motherfucker just say she got him on the camera? Yeah, we bullshit. We really don't know who we talking to right now. I'm telling y'all, this TikTok, bro, anybody can get access to a phone, bro. This shit real. Cause y'all gotta think, this man really believe this shit. Like, this is not a drill.
I mean, he entitled to believe what he want to believe. It ain't for me to tell him.
No, but it is for me to assess.
Though, back to what I was saying though, bro, because all of this shit is just truthful information, bro. And I'll tell y'all where that shit come from for real. Listen, right? You got to think about it, bro. The Arabic man conquered, bro. So it would only make sense that the nigga would have all of the information of everything that went on in the world, right? For this nigga was the one who was doing the shit. So this information that I get, bro, about the Negroes and the Asians and the Europeans, bro, these motherfuckers got all of that history. This is how I know about the Vatican being in Washington State and all of that shit. This is how I know about...
Wait, the Vatican is in Washington State?
Yes, Seattle, all right? This is how I know about Israel, Jerusalem.
What the fuck?
Hold on, bro. Can I finish? God damn.
No, you just fucked me up. I thought the Vatican was in Europe.
The Vatican is over here in the Americas, bro. This is
so what they got in the Vatican in Seattle?
All right, see, there is the 7 hills, and that's where all of the information is buried, under the 7 hills. So they got all of the original everything under those 7 hills, bro. You know, they got all of the information, all of the original everything that took place, all of the historical evidence. They got everything buried under the 7 hills over there in the Vatican, bro.
And in Seattle?
Yes, that's the real Vatican.
So who's protecting it?
Shit, the Arabic motherfucker that's over there, shit.
So the Arabics got a military in America?
They was granted the power, right? So somebody gave them the power. So yeah, they got power here in America like a motherfucker.
I'm saying, are they protecting it like with pew-pews? Like what they using to protect it?
I mean, I ain't really got to say on that because I ain't been there.
Over there on the West Coast, like close to the water.
Yeah, that's what he said. Yeah.
Why wouldn't it be like inland where it's hard to get to?
Told him that the Vatican is over there in Washington State, bro. Seattle, bro. That's where it's at, bro.
Yeah, I know what that said.
That's where the Vatican is.
That's where the Vatican is at, bro. That's what I said.
That's
where the real Vatican is at.
Is it the Vatican or the Vatican?
Whatever he say it is. That's King David. Real King David.
So King David, let me ask you this. If you know all of this information and you God, why don't you just reveal it?
They just hit me trying to tell you, break some shit down to your ass when I was trying to give you my little upbringing story and shit, and your ass cut me off.
No, I'm saying you got that information now, so you discovered it. So now, why don't you just reveal that information?
I'm gonna tell you why. I don't have to. I gotta get the physical evidence to be able to present to the people, because people don't want to just hear the mouth. They want to actually see proof. So
I mean, why don't you just do it without fuck the people? You God.
Point of me telling you about me getting back to Utah. Smash on him, Dave. That's the whole point of me telling you of going back to Utah, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead, smash on him, Dave. King David. Quit giving them all this free information.
He got to, in order for him to break. The mold, he got to give us the free information.
Nope, keep it to yourself, dog. They gonna learn one day. As soon as this arc leaves.
Yes, the fuck so.
As soon as that arc, y'all better listen to Noah.
Oh, okay.
And arc gonna leave. Y'all gonna be mad when he close them doors.
David ain't told y'all he built Noah's Ark. He ain't told y'all that.
I'm saying. He built the ark. He telling y'all right now.
Here's the thing. Whether a lot of people don't know is that Noah's Ark, the ark is inside of their original man, which is me. You feel me? That's what
Holy
people
shit.
understand. I am Noah's Ark. The Ark is inside of me.
You are Noah's Ark?
From an esoteric standpoint or physically?
No, King David, leave him alone, dog. Don't give him no more information.
Yeah, you say don't give him no more, man, because I can keep going with this shit, man.
Nope.
You know, I got so much of it, dog.
You know what? JB work at the mental institution. Let me tell y'all what's going on right now. JB work at the mental institution he at. And all he doing is monitoring this man. I know what the fuck going on, bro. I ain't stupid. I'm peeping the game. You see how he know how to handle that man so well, bro? I'm telling you, that man got experience.
You right, bro.
Yeah,
I ain't stupid.
Kanye had one like that too.
Yeah, that's what's going on. We on to your ass, JB.
That's how I know that ugly ass nigga. Even though he got them cats like even though he got the eyes like a cat. That's how I know this little ugly ass nigga of my blood for real. You know what I'm saying?
Oh hell no! No, nigga, no.
You wanna know
I'm
how
not
I
from
even
Utah.
know? Cause nigga, I got so many cousins that look just like your ugly ass, dog. I got
Oh
so many
man.
cousins. Y'all talking about y'all motherfuckers look identical, bro.
Okay, appreciate that.
And he get to be your cousin. I got to be Asian.
Fuck yeah.
Nah, but I got
motherfuckers in my family because you got to think about it. The original people and the Asiatic people was the first people who was over here in America, you know, mixing with each other and all of that extra ass shit. You feel me? So we had kids together like a motherfucker. So it will only make sense that I have Asiatic motherfuckers in my family, bro.
Yeah, I mean, shit.
I got a real live question, man. Since we all grown men, we here talking and chopping it up. What would you say within your family, since we know we in the generation that's supposed to be so safe, breaking curses and taking our families into different directions and whatnot? What would you say your family personally is the most challenging?
Nigga, financial literacy. Same shit as always been for the black community.
I didn't say the black community. I said your family.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying if we all are part of the black community, a lot of the times the main issue has been that's why I said.
I would say, okay, well, for my family, I would say the hardest thing, the most difficult thing is to shake that religious belief. You know what I'm saying? In the sense of the indoctrination.
Religion ain't never been a bad thing for the black community, and that's so much as what it presented. Like, that shit ain't bad.
Well, for my family,
religion is basically a brotherhood with rules and regulations. That's really what we need too.
I changed my perspective.
My family religion is real tough.
Man, let me tell you something. You want to see how bad our community get without religion? Look at these YN. Man, the shit these little motherfuckers doing to each other, they ain't got no religion behind shit. They damn near believe in God only on Sundays, man.
Yeah.
So, doing to each other, they ain't got no religion behind shit. They damn near believe in God only on Sundays, man.
Yeah.
So, rights movement, bro, by the Christian church. Man, hell no, religion ain't the problem.
Yeah, it's a structure. You know what I'm saying? But as we get away from the structures and we start making all these other ones, that's when we get out of sync. Once we get out of sync, then that's when we got a whole bunch of turmoil.
For real.
I mean, so you mean to tell me you need to have religion to be structured? You need religion to tell you how to have structure?
At a certain point, you got to understand, a lot of them, they work up under the Catholic Church, right?
Most of them.
Even though it's different entities, they all still fall up under the Catholic Church. So it's all structured the same.
Correct.
You know what I'm saying? So they all got their bylaws,
they got
their
certain
laws.
shit that they can't teach.
Hmm?
Right. That's same. I'm coming from the same understanding that you're saying.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
like
yeah.
with that, they got certain things they can't see. I mean, they can't say certain
Yep.
things they can't teach about.
Yep.
Like I come from a long line of pastors, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I have to talk to my people like in personal conversations about the black man, the origins of the black man. And then whenever they talk to me about it, they be like, "Oh yeah, I know that." Nah, 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 nah. They run it down to me. I'm like, "Well, why you don't teach that when you in church? Why you
Yep.
teaching them this bullshit?" You know what I'm saying? But
Yep.
they are under not, I don't want to say oath, but they are under. I mean, like say a 501c, 501c3 or whatever. They can't teach certain shit.
And that's
They have
why
to stay within that structure.
that's why I've been hearing a lot of this stuff about allegory here recently. A lot of this stuff is allegoric and speaking allegorically. But the other thing, what I was saying too, there's other people. Let's just say YT. They fall up under the Catholic Church. You know what I'm saying? And when you think about it, all of our hospitals fall up under the Catholic Church. All of our schooling falls up under the Catholic Church. So therefore, they still follow by all them laws. You know what I'm saying? And that's how they're structured so well. We don't understand because we have, let's just say our churches are structured differently. We used to be all one. But now we got a church on every corner teaching something differently. You know what I'm saying? Because everybody want to be the one. So when you teaching something different in every neighborhood, you got a whole bunch of confusion going on. You know what I'm saying? And as you got that confusion going on, we can still keep on talking about the YT man, the YT man. The only reason y'all saying the YT man is running things is because they structured. We not as we used to be. You know what I'm saying? When you think about them marches and stuff back in the day, who orchestrated them marches and civil rights? It was in our churches, and that's when all of our churches was talking the same information. So therefore, we were structured and we were stable. Imagine if we all, especially on this TikTok app, we get on this TikTok app, everybody speaking something different. We African, we Indian, we this, we Moors, we this, we that. There ain't no structure to that. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And as long as they know that, they know they are always.
They got motherfucker right where they need to have them.
Yep.
I feel you, bro. But even on the financial literacy thing, I don't even think we that financially illiterate, in my opinion.
Bullshit, man. The black community cannot be the 7th largest, richest motherfucking country in the world by gross GDP and not have doctors, hospitals, banks, and motherfucking large corporations. You bullshitting me?
Nah,
you bullshitting me?
Because we don't have the ownership.
Money on frivolous bullshit, man.
That's a fact. So that means financial literacy.
Bro, there's
you know
like,
what I'm saying? They think they gotta keep up with the Joneses.
There's
like some niggas that they wise pressures them into go and get the stupid big house that they can hardly afford and make them live check to check. You know what I'm saying? Instead of being smart and moving into
you gotta
the house.
think, man, by GDP alone, bro, the black community is responsible for $2 trillion. Man, we could have our own fucking army with $300 million of that money every year alone.
We don't have the ownership. That's why, but we just consumers. That's just consumer. Like we're just consumers right
So
now.
it's financial literacy.
Yeah, we know.
So you think we don't own that because of financial literacy?
Yes, because the way to own shit is through financial literacy. Understanding how to use money to create corporations, businesses, funds, shit like that, bro. That's what white folks do. That's what Jews do. They take their money and they financially literate with it. I mean, that's what they do.
I think we don't really own nothing due to
sustainability. I had got to cracking open some of these old books, like a treatise of suits and chancery. You know what I'm saying? I didn't know that you could do so much shit financially and legally until I got my hands on that book. And this is shit dated all the way back to the 1600s. You know what I'm saying? And it's still active today. You know what I'm saying? Because it's constitutional law.
It's real rap, fam. These folks as groups literally
Yeah, I
I
tell
come
people
together
this.
and put a
Go ahead.
fund together.
I
The
tell people this
bill,
all the time. I think that everybody thinks that we kings and queens. I don't know who's put that into our heads, but we need to stop that too because we not all kings and queens. Sometimes we
Some
need
of us
different.
a bunch of damn fools.
Exactly. What's that?
I said we on the panel with the king right now.
Yeah, King David. He's
Hold
a
up,
he's a
nigga.
But a
I'm
king
lot of
south.
that, a
18
lot of
years
South.
that, a
deep
lot of
in it.
that shit.
But what the
Uh,
reason why I say that too is that for a whole economy and a whole infrastructure, we need everybody. You know what I'm saying? Not just kings and queens and presidents and all that other stuff, but we need plumbers. We need electricians. We
That's
need
a fact.
journeymen. We need all that stuff, and people need to realize, hey man, there's nothing wrong with these jobs. You know what I'm saying? Just we need everybody. Quit always being in the mindset of a king and queen when you ain't really got no kingdom to reign over. You know what I'm
Well,
saying?
the thing about that king and queen mindset, I don't necessarily strike it down. And the reason why is this: I had to understand that in order before you become a king or
Yeah,
before you become a general, you got to be a soldier. So you
exactly.
got to serve. You got to serve before you can, take them kind of positions. Which in serving, you end up training and learning whatever your trade or whatever it is you take up or you have interest in. But once you get
Hmm.
to the top, then it's for you to be able to make a way for those like yourself. You know what I'm saying?
But
So
just as you said though, we kind of like the only race of people. You just said a general, right? You
yeah,
don't never hear people going around saying, "Hey, what's going on, General? Hey, what's going on, Colonel? What's going on?" We don't hear that, right? But we do hear, "Hey, what's going on, King? What's going on,
peace,
Queen?
God.
Yeah, hey, what's going on, God?"
What's wrong
Like
with that?
you putting people up to the
It's really
highest
nothing.
level, but you ain't did
Well,
And they
none of the
see,
ain't
work
did
to
a
get
damn
there.
thing.
I don't necessarily
Man,
knock it
come on. Y'all over
because I know
intellectualizing it, bro.
there was a time when uh, our people had a fucked up self esteem, and so like you would like I looked at it like this: like when you talk to a man, be like peace, God, or you speaking to the God in that person. You know what I'm saying? Not necessarily trying to make them feel like they bigger and better than
Yeah, I
everybody
can
else.
respect the ideology.
Yeah,
You're trying to get them to be the best them that they supposed to be.
but
So
so what I'm
I
saying,
it,
That's what I
my
was talking
bad,
about. Yeah.
my bad for anybody taking it wrong. But the only reason that I say that is that when we talk to that person's inner self like that, sometimes they start speaking too high of themselves and they're no earthly good. As they used to say in the Bible, you're so heavenly minded, not in the Bible, but in the church, you're so heavenly minded that you're no earthly good. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of people out here in these streets these days that won't take certain positions and certain jobs because they feel it's beneath them. You know what I'm saying? And therefore,
well that's a damn fool that don't,
but that's what I'm saying. If I keep
they
on
just aspiring and dreaming. They're not realistic in the sense of I gotta take my steps to get where I want to go.
exactly,
Like
that's what I'm
I worked
saying.
at Checkers Burgers and Chuck E. Cheese. Like my very first job, nigga, I used to put on the Chuck E. Cheese outfit. I worked at the Chuck E. Cheese on the corner of Kirkendall in 1960. And every
Yeah,
day I would go in that bitch and put that motherfucking suit on and I would get high and I'd go in that bitch and act a fool.
yep,
But it was fun to me. You know what I'm saying?
yep,
But that was when I didn't necessarily have to pay no bills. I could spend my whole paycheck on a pair of Jordans or a pair of Barclays and then go to basketball practice.
yeah.
My
But
daddy didn't understand it. But
but you
shit,
learn, but you
I
were
did.
learning your self wealth at that beginning. You know what I'm saying? All right, I'm gonna elevate from here. I'm gonna elevate from here. I'm gonna elevate from here. A lot of people teach, nah, you're above this. You're above this. You're above this. But they never get to anywhere because they never tried anything. You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense?
Right.
And that's why I'm saying sometimes quit calling people queens and kings all the time, when you need to learn how to be, as you said, a soldier first. Before you become a general, you need to learn how to be a soldier. You know what I'm saying? And then you rank up.
I mean, but I was raised up like my punishments. My punishments used to be like, get out there on your knees in that motherfucking flower bed and pull up all the weeds and do this and do that. Like that was literally my punishment. Shit like that.
Shit, that wasn't my punishment. That was my daily chores.
I mean,
but you know what I did with that daily chores?
Doing that shit, I learned how to do a lot of stuff though.
Yeah, you know what?
It's almost damn near nothing I can't put my hands on and do.
You know, doing those daily chores like that, going outside, cutting the grass, pulling weeds, doing this, I started a lawn care business. You know what I'm saying? Because hey, that's what I did. I mean, they showed me. My coach had a lawn care business. Like, even though my parents didn't know what a lawn care business was at that time, my coach did. So I was playing ball for him. He was like, you know how to cut grass? I was like, yeah. Then I started seeing him at another level. Like, you got all this stuff from cutting grass? He was like, yeah. So I went out there and bought me some lawnmowers, weed eaters. You know what I'm saying? You got to be a student first.
Yep. That was one of my first trade was installing floors.
Yep.
Like carpet, wood, marble.
Yeah.
All of that shit. That was my first job in high school. Like, I used to leave school at 10 o'clock, go to work, and then come back for like 6 period athletics.
Yeah, that's good stuff. I mean, but whoever I was saying too, that they was like, man, talking to that inner person. Like I said, you don't never hear nobody talking about, hey, what's up, Prince? Somebody might get mad if you call them a prince, but there ain't nothing wrong with being a prince. You on your way to being a king. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. So but but then the bad, like what was cold about that shit?
Yeah.
Like every time I walk in the room now, I start looking at the floor. Yeah. I be like, man, somebody fucked your carpet up. Somebody fucked your lining up. Yeah, I spot all of that shit.
Yep, didn't stretch it, didn't iron it right.
You're right.
Yeah. If you know, I don't know if you ever been on here, but I'm a builder myself. And shoot, I made my way. Like I said, I learned how to cut grass in high school and when I was a kid at home. But I worked for a place for 16 years of my life. My first job, they let me go. And when they let me go, what do you think kept me on my feet? Cutting grass.
That skill set.
Yep. Went out there, started cutting grass. And as I was cutting grass, then people would ask, "Hey man, you know how to fix? You know anybody fix these gutters?" Like, I can. All right. Next thing you know anybody know how to fix this drywall? I can. Just kept on getting different jobs. Became a project manager. Started building houses. Now I'm working for
somebody in here came to get your ass, Darkwan.
Why you say that?
Look down at the bottom. The master came to get your ass. She said she was gonna wait. She probably ain't gonna come up because she was like, I'm waiting for this nigga to get up out of here. You still on here, so she probably not gonna come up.
Oh look, what it say down there at the bottom? I can't see no new miss.
Capricorn. She just entered the chat.
Oh, I ain't studying no goddamn Capricorn. Capricorn really like me. She really want to be my girlfriend.
Somebody come in here. MIA gonna come in here and beat up on Daquan.
MIA can't fuck with me. He had to stop fucking me. He had to just tell me, I don't even want to argue with you. You ignorant because you can't prove me wrong. Man, that shit got to stop. And then what I be saying, bro, they don't read the full shit they present. That's what blow me, man. I can fuck with you if you actually read before you present it. Don't present a fucking article and only read the headline and then paraphrase the rest of the shit.
See, you done spoke that man up. Look.
He been in here.
There you go. Yep. Get him in my house. Get him.
Come on, bro. Boy. That man said you can't fuck with him.
Nigga, why you talking about some shit you be on here doing?
Let's go. Yeah,
I do that. So I didn't. Hold up, y'all.
Didn't your ass pull up a motherfucking blog post the other day, nigga? And
so last night, did I read the full article?
Did you? I don't know. I logged off, nigga. Did you?
I did. I did.
Was it
Which
hard
y'all
for you?
have yet to do. Nah, I read it quite eloquently, honestly.
It wasn't hard
Good.
for you.
Not at all. Shouldn't be. It's a
You know,
conversation.
your man's was reading in slow motion and shit, and you tried to save him and shit.
Well, shit, all your men's reading slow motion, so we
Got me
ain't got to even
fucked
worry
up.
about that.
Man, you better know who you calling my peoples. Just because they claim indigenous don't mean they my peoples, man.
What the fuck? So that's why I said y'all need to get
Hold
together in
on,
a
hold on,
group chat.
wait. Who was reading this slow motion? You talking about what's
He
that
talking
bum
about
ass nigga name?
Donnie
Donnie.
ass. Donnie
Donnie
fat
dog fool.
finger ass.
Man, I ain't gonna lie, Donnie not dumb, and I think he probably just got bad eyes. I ain't gonna lie, that motherfucking right was little than a bitch.
That nigga got bad comprehension. That's what's wrong with Donnie. He can read some shit, but still don't know what the fuck that sentence he just read mean. That's Donnie.
Man, what the fuck is you, man? Look down there, Chase. Those silly ass motherfuckers want to be a rapper,
Damn,
motherfucker.
MIA. It took you 5 seconds to get in here. As soon as I said your name, I told I was gonna sick
Him
you
and
on
King David, they be
Daquan.
doing the same
You
shit.
came right in.
Him and King
Man,
David just show up out of nowhere.
come on, just show up
Y'all
out
be
of
saying
nowhere.
Y'all be speaking,
Nigga,
nigga.
y'all be
Put nigga
saying their
name in the
name.
ether. Stop
nigga,
putting
I'm
their
like
name in the
Candyman.
ether.
Nigga say my name 3 times. I'ma
Yeah,
pop
y'all
up.
be summoning niggas.
Jordy, normal
I swear,
recording.
cause it was. Hey, what do you think? It was about 10 seconds, wasn't it? As soon as I said his name, he popped right on in.
See?
Stations is real.
Way typing. My bad.
When they hear my name, they get quiet around this motherfucker.
Man, and you ain't shit to argue against no more,
To
bro.
argue against, nigga, you done got ran over about 3-4 times already. You need
Stop
to
it, bro.
pack it up.
Show
Pack
me
it up.
your
You need to
show me the
pack it up or
evidence of
switch
your
sides
giver,
at
bro.
this point, my nigga. I ain't even gonna lie to you. You
You
and
right.
your girl might as well put a feather in y'all head at this point. Y'all
You right.
Indians, nigga.
Well, the
Yeah,
thing
might
about
as
it,
well
my
though.
girl
Quan.
is actually
For
born and
real, for
raised in
real.
Africa. That's
Nigga,
the
we
difference.
teaching y'all niggas right now, nigga. Y'all granddaddies is
He over
teaching y'all right now.
My
And
girl
y'all niggas
actually
not paying
born and
attention.
raised in Africa. So when I have babies with her,
Nigga, who,
our children
nigga,
gonna have real
nigga.
African roots. If they gonna, when my son gonna come up here and get on your son's stupid ass when he keep on preaching that fake
Better
ass
hope
Indian
they ain't
shit.
got that hair.
See, that's the thing. That's the difference. In the future, ain't nobody gonna be preaching this shit. They gonna just be laying hands on y'all niggas.
Stop it, laying hands in
This is nigga.
in
This shit
church.
right
That
here.
right there is a
This shit
true
right here is
statement.
only
Now
temporary.
that
I'm
right
not
there is
even
a
gonna
true
lie to you.
statement. Am I?
This shit
Motherfucker
right here
gonna
is
have ray
temporary.
guns in the
This shit right
future.
here is
Motherfucker
temporary.
gonna
If y'all try to listen, I ain't gonna lie to you, Darkwan. If y'all try to bring this shit outside of TikTok, I'm fucking all y'all niggas up. I ain't even gonna
you
lie to you.
not fucking nobody up,
Hey,
bro.
listen.
I ain't
Now
even
that
gonna lie
nigga
to you.
MIA, he finally now
Bro, you
talking like
little
me,
as
bro.
I ain't
I
even
been
gonna
hell.
lie
telling
to
him
you.
that shit forever.
Hold up,
Outside of
They can
bro.
only
TikTok,
talk this
outside
shit
of
on
TikTok,
TikTok, bro. They
outside of
cannot come
TikTok,
out
y'all
here in the
niggas ain't
real
fucking
world
with
with
me.
that
I ain't gonna
shit,
lie.
dog.
Bro, you little as hell. You not
They
fucking
don't
nobody
stand a
up,
chance
bro.
in the real
You wanna
world with
bet?
this shit, dog.
Who you fucking up? You damn
I ain't
sure
gonna lie,
ain't me.
Darkwan. In a 1-on-1, you can't fuck with me.
Stop it, bro. You
Nigga,
believe that shit?
even in the 2-on-1, you can't fuck with me.
Let me ask you something. You believe that shit in your heart of hearts?
Nigga, I know it's for a fact. What are you talking about?
I feel you, bro. I applaud your boldness, my
First hand
brother.
accounts, nigga. Ask
I
them last
applaud your
niggas.
boldness.
He was just in the gym for niggas like you.
Real rap.
He was just,
I open
that
hand
nigga
slap.
Daquan was
Hey,
just in
he
the
the
gym
type of
working
nigga I
out
don't even
MIA. He said he
fight,
doing
bro.
that shit for niggas like you.
Right.
I open hand slap niggas like him, bro. Just
It's cool.
on
I
some
ain't gonna
more
open hand
disrespectful
slap you.
shit.
I ain't gonna open hand slap you. I'm gonna show you what these knuckles feel like, bitch ass
Nah,
nigga.
I open hand slap little
I'm gonna show you
boys
what
like
these
that, bro.
knuckles feel like, bitch ass nigga.
Just off the fact that I
And
don't even respect your
listen.
hand.
These hands don't know no gender either. So if your bitch
Yeah.
run up, she getting it too. Y'all can
Her
get a two
switch,
for one.
her stick don't know no gender either. She
Nigga,
gonna
y'all can
blow
get a
your ass
2-for-1
down.
special around this bitch. I ain't even
My
gonna lie.
girl gonna blow your
I
ass
listen.
down. I don't even teach
I
her the
got
shit. I don't teach her to fight.
Nigerian soft serve ice cream, and I got 8 monkey ice cream. You feel
I
me?
do
One for
not
you,
teach my
one for
woman to
her. I'm
fight. I
fucking
teach
both
her to
y'all up. I
blow
ain't
a
even gonna lie.
grown ass man off.
I'm fucking both y'all up. I ain't
I
even gonna
already
lie.
told her she gonna
I'm
win
a
the court
elbow.
case.
I'm a elbow the shit out of you in your chest, make you
Yeah,
flare up. Then
and
I'm a
you gonna
headbutt
die.
that bitch. I ain't
You
even
just
gonna lie
gonna
to you.
die. That's how
I'm a
you gonna
headbutt the
die.
shit out that bitch.
You just gonna die. That's all you gonna do.
You gonna get the counter too.
That bitch forehead gonna be
Fam,
looking like your motherfucking chest. I ain't even gonna lie.
you do understand you just gonna die, right?
You gotta
Oh
watch how you
me?
talk.
talk, bro. You gonna get the channel to it.
Like you
Me?
gotta stop. Like, think about it, fam. I told my
Me?
girl off the screen, if a man approach you, you can blow his ass down. You gonna win the
Mm.
point.
Listen. On the 5, you and your bitch be in the grave. I ain't gonna lie. I put that on the set. You and your bitch, y'all ain't going nowhere. They'll be digging y'all up or pulling y'all out the creek, nigga. Don't play with me. Take your ass straight back to Mississippi and leave you where you was
So
motherfucking
you a
born.
vice lord and
I
you're
take
Indian.
ain't nobody
How
no
the fuck
motherfucking
is you
vice
a
lord,
vice
boy.
lord and
Who the fuck
Yeah,
is
there's a
ain't
difference
nobody no
between a
fucking
vice
vice lord, dumbass boy. See, that's how I know y'all niggas don't know shit. Ain't no vice lord over here, boy. You talking to Big Five, dumbass nigga.
a vice lord and
You
an
talking
Indian?
to
I
Big
can't beat
Five,
these fake
dumbass nigga.
ass motherfuckers, man.
You talking to Big Five, dumbass nigga.
Stop that
Like I
mirror shit,
said,
little boy. Stop that
like I
mirror shit
said,
now.
like
Stop
I
the mirror
said.
shit.
Yeah, all right.
You a vice lord
I
and
don't
an
listen.
Indian.
I don't even gotta repeat myself. This the
Don't
first time and
repeat
the last time we
yourself.
talking about this. Outside of
Don't
TikTok,
repeat
outside of
yourself.
TikTok, all y'all niggas will get wrecked. I ain't playing.
Cause I
Ain't nobody
realize
on
pull
your
up in your
listen. Ain't nobody on your side fucking with me. I had run-ins with y'all niggas already. Y'all ain't fucking with me.
pull up in
I
your city.
proved y'all niggas pussy already. I ain't gonna lie. All y'all
Stop
niggas
all that
pussy.
mirror
So
now.
stop.
I'm not finna keep
Don't
playing
even
with your
try
ass.
that shit. Y'all pussy.
I'm not finna keep playing
Y'all
with
can't
your ass.
fuck with me, boy.
Think I
That's a
won't pull
true
up in your
statement,
city.
though, man. These Africans don't got no fight outside of motherfucking TikTok, bro. Because if they
Even
do
these
this shit on
bro, hold
TikTok
on.
and come into the
Even these
real world, bro,
Even these
Hey,
Pan Africans don't. That's how they got
watch
took the
this shit.
first
Watch
fucking
this
time.
shit. What city you in?
yeah, they
They
don't
ain't
stand a
never had no
chance.
motherfucking fight back, not
Hold
even
on.
on the
What city?
fucking
What
continent. So
city
when
you
the
in?
fuck was they? How the fuck would they be
Right.
the runaway slaves or anything if y'all
Hey,
niggas wasn't
hey,
fighting back in the beginning?
what city
True.
you in? What city you in?
Detroit, bitch ass nigga.
Boy, I'll swing down in Detroit on Jesus
Man,
Christ.
what's
Niggas
up?
know they ain't coming
On
to the
Jesus
city, bro.
Christ in
Niggas
real
know not to
life.
come to the city,
On
bro.
my
Niggas
mama
ain't coming to
soul.
the city, bro.
I'll pull up in Detroit in real life, folks. Stop playing with me like you
Nah,
thuggin',
niggas ain't
bitch.
coming
So
to
what's
the
up?
city,
You
bro.
not doing
Today,
shit to me, boy.
today, or you want to set it up? Today, or you want to set it up?
Oh, bitch,
Today, or you want to
boy.
set it up?
Hey, what are y'all arguing
He popping it
about?
like he'll
Today,
do
or you want to
something
say?
in real life. His
I told
soft
this bitch,
ass.
ass
Man,
little chest ass nigga that him and his bitch would get it outside of TikTok. That's what I said, word for word.
I know what y'all
What the fuck
arguing
your
about
scrawny ass gonna do,
though.
bitch ass nigga?
Or nigga Daquan
What?
You and that little
push for
Ethiopian
45 just
Nigerian
to eat
pygmy
now.
hey man, he
speaking ass
talking
bitch go
all
get
that
married,
thugging
nigga.
ass
Stop playing
shit,
with me,
man. You's a
What are
bitch,
man. You
y'all?
boy.
heard me. I hang
I
both.
ain't worried about
I hang both you bitches up by y'all shoestrings, nigga. You don't know who the fuck you talking.
man. You soft as soft serve ice cream. Shut the fuck.
Man, I think that was Pumpkin, man.
Live view.
Cause I seen Pumpkin screen flash.
Starting normal recording.
Nah, I ain't getting
Yeah,
no restriction,
Pumpkin, did you drop him?
boy. All you gonna hear is you and your bitch just gonna drop after that. I ain't gonna lie. I know so. Nigga, you gonna get touched too, so it's a 2-for-1 special, nigga.
What?
Two for one slide, nigga. 2-for-1
Starting
slide, nigga.
normal recording.
2-for-1 slide, nigga. That's on the
Shut
menu
your
all month.
soft ass.
That's on the menu
Shit,
all month, nigga. 2-for-1 slide, nigga.
DC ain't far from Detroit.
That nigga know the distance. He's pussy for real.
Hey, pull up in DC.
We had this talk before. Y'all niggas in
Pull
DC
up
ain't
in
shit for
DC,
real.
soft ass
Y'all
nigga.
try to act like DC is on that.
I'm not
Y'all ain't
from
never been on
DC.
shit
I
ever
ain't
in
even from
DC,
her.
nigga.
I
Y'all
ain't,
probably
well,
the
you
most
just
weakest
talking.
nigga,
niggas.
I
I
ain't
ain't gonna
gonna
lie.
lie.
Y'all probably
DC
the most
ain't.
weakest niggas in that region. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah,
Soft
this
as
shit
fuck.
sound good, bro.
Like
This
soft
shit
serve
sound
ice
But
good.
that,
cream, nigga.
hey,
Y'all niggas like frozen
wait,
yogurt. I ain't gonna
now.
lie to you.
Hey, that's
This
why I
nigga don't
said.
represent DC though. This
Y'all
is
niggas
not
Real,
a
soft as
that's
yogurt,
why I
representation.
nigga.
said real
Y'all
stepper don't
niggas
even
soft
real
as
stepper
yogurt,
don't
nigga.
even man, listen, man, you got it, bro. You tough. You my
This
You're
is
fault. You
right.
not the
tough.
You're right. I do
representation
got it,
You
of
bitch
tough,
ass
bro.
nigga.
DC niggas
You
I
tough.
know.
You're right. I do got it, bitch ass nigga.
You tough, bro. You right,
Yeah,
bro.
you
I
right.
ain't gonna lie, man. That
I'm
DC
a
car,
bitch, bro. I'm a
man,
bitch.
shit. I
I'm
wish
a
you would
bitch,
play
bro.
with
You right.
them DC niggas in that DC car. Them niggas is not no. I mean,
I'm
them
my
niggas will
mama.
puck up something.
I done
Listen,
killed his
listen.
ass.
I
I
ain't
done
even
murked
gonna
his
lie to
ass
you.
with the
I ain't even gonna lie
information
to you,
so
Felonious. I ain't even gonna lie to you.
I done murked this soft
I
ass
will
with the
fuck
information so
any
man,
one
he
of
ready
these
to do
little niggas up. I ain't gonna lie
some
to you.
tough shit. Man, that how niggas die. You
I ain't gonna
stupid
lie.
ass
Listen.
fool.
Any nigga standing in his profile picture with his shirt off, I'd never never be scared of. Like, you usher ass nigga, get the fuck out of here. You will get fucked up, boy.
Oh, sexy flexy ass nigga.
Yeah, nigga, you wanna hop on panels and flex for motherfuckers and shit, boy. What's tough about you? What's tough about you besides your mouth, bitch ass nigga? Like, really, what's tough about you besides your mouth, bitch ass nigga?
Man, come on, dog. I don't even get into them kind of discussions about
with who look better than who. That's
What is
okay.
wrong with these niggas? You flexing for fairies and shit, but you want to hop on this bitch and talk
Soft as
tough.
hell,
Boy,
Well,
get the fuck
man.
out of
Oh
here.
man,
You
That boy
Dwayne,
soft
you
as
man.
baby
Dwayne
boo
Johnson,
boo.
nigga. You a fairy,
That boy
bitch
soft
ass
as
nigga.
baby boo boo mad at me. Bitch ass boy.
Yeah, now I got a
Hey,
violation, but I take my
get
violation
your
just to tell
violence.
you what the fuck it is, nigga. You already know what it is, nigga. Big 282, dumbass boy.
Starting normal recording.
Big 282. Fuck you talking about. And on the set, I'm be back in 10 minutes, nigga.
Nigga, this motherfucking fog still heavy out here. And this, what time is it? 9 o'clock. This ain't normal. Shit, damn near to Galveston. I've been on the road. I've been on the road the whole time we've been talking. I left Tomball about 7:30. I gotta go all the way to Galveston and then go back. Oh shit. Oh yeah. Shit, it's a duty, man. I bash this bitch. I ain't gonna lie, nigga. Once I started driving my big truck, I stopped really wanting to fuck with them little cars, man. I mean, if it's not a muscle car, they got some motherfucking. I can put my foot in that motherfucker. I don't really like it too much. I like big trucks now, man. 6'2" in it or something.
I'm tired of them damn cars, man. I'm 6'4". I can't be in no damn car the whole time.
I ain't gonna lie, the new Raptor ain't. The old Raptor is better than the new Raptor. It's a different motor. And I ain't really. Yeah, I really ain't a fan of Ford anyway. Yeah.
Yeah,
If you get the
new
one that
rapper
got
got
the
a.
6.4 in it, you're working with something.
I just don't like that twin turbo stuff. My BMW, I got BMW the twin turbo. That thing just got too many problems.
Yeah. I mean, when you put a turbo, them turbos do be tripping. They go out a
My
lot.
truck is naturally aspirated with the V8, but all the new trucks are all V6, twin turbo. So I'm like,
Or they got a
I'm kind of scared to
supercharger
drive
on
it.
or they got a supercharger in it.
Then the supercharger is a little bit better because that ain't. Yeah. Now I'm not a mod on this account.
Hey, Punky, let Daquan up. If he there, I don't know if you can hear us. She probably ain't at her phone.
Both of them boys down at the bottom.
Yeah, somebody.
Yeah.
Yeah, I ain't a mod on this account. MIA, let Daquan up.
Shit, MIA ain't up here. MIA on 10-minute restriction.
No, what you call in here? Kai, can you let
Man, my nigga petty.
Hey, Kai, can you let Daquan up?
He not in the BOC. What's that?
But yeah, like we was talking about earlier. I mean, like I've been having to like restudy financial situations, set up and I didn't even know it until I got to like looking through one of my oldest grandfather's shit, the land that we got. That to like looking through one of my oldest grandfather's shit, the land that we got. That boy shit been in trust forever. Got it. Got it.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I thought he was really a comedian. I think that nigga ain't that nigga like 28, 29?